Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. The Pittsburgh Penguins, they lost yesterday to the Anaheim Ducks by a final score of 4-3. Penguins have a couple more games left on this road trip. They have a game against the Kings tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Then they play the San Jose Sharks on Saturday before coming back home next week. Also, the New York Rangers, they lost yesterday. Just a big NHL fact, the Rangers have made history for losing their first 3 home games. No team in NHL history has lost their first 3 home games to start a regular season. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 937 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Donnie. Listen, if you have followed my story for the last couple of years, you know how important Awaken 180 has been to me. I checked in with a doctor a few years ago, and my numbers were terrible. Everything looked bad. For somebody my age, only in his mid-20s, that wasn't a good thing. And the weight, that was just part of it. I didn't like where that was either, but Awaken 180 is what helped me fix that. Awaken 180 changed my life. I followed the program, I got the great coaching, and then just 10 weeks later, I was already 45 pounds down. And now just 2+ years later, I'm down even more, over 50 pounds. I have lost the weight, I have kept it off. Without Awaken 180 steering me in the right direction, who knows where I could have been? Over 300 pounds? Maybe worse. Check it out, I promise you, it is the real deal. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here for Blue Chew. And Blue Chew isn't just a tablet. It's a cheat code for your crotch. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. Stronger, harder, longer lasting, like somebody gave your downstairs a nice pep talk and then a gym membership. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And guess what? We all want to be more confident where it counts. We all want a little more boing in the bedroom, and Blue Chew can help. Guys, it's not just about performance either. You want to give her group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. You can discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. That's promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
For Pittsburgh baseball fans, some memories just never fade. And on Sunday, October 26th, you can relive them with Clint Hurdle. Join the beloved manager at the Heinz History Center for the launch of his new book, Hurdleisms. He'll share incredible behind-the-scenes stories from his career, taking you back to those thrilling 2013, 2014, and 2015 playoff runs. Don't miss this special day. Find tickets and details at HeinzHistoryCenter.org. That's HeinzHistoryCenter.org.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Sports Radio 97. 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. Get up with the Fan Early Morning Show, presented by Steel City Medical Center. Put the smile back in your life.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Good morning. It's me. It's Nicholas Harry Callis. It's hump day. It's Wednesday, halfway through the week. Yeah, we got sports to talk about. While we're halfway through the regular work week, the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to be working tomorrow. They got a game. A nice test in the Cincinnati Bengals, a division rival that's struggled this season, but now has Joe Flacco playing quarterback, and he's been a menace when he's played the Steelers in his career. 412-928-9370. Give me a call. We can talk about anything Pittsburgh sports related, anything sports related even. I'm not too strict in the mornings because it's early. Some getting up and are just up at this crazy hour. They like to beat the sun to waking up. And then we got the people on the night shift that are also ending their days, get off at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning that listen. So, yeah, I don't really have a preference. I don't really have too strict of guidelines, especially this morning, because a lot of stories that just are swirling from all angles. And so we'll get to a few of those. Penguins lost yesterday, so the initial hype of the season has seemed to come crashing down. They beat the Rangers and the Islanders to start the season, only to get blown out by the Rangers in their home opener. They just lost on the road to the Ducks. I lied, I'm sorry, the Rangers wasn't their home opener. It was their second home game. But they still lost to the Rangers at home, got blown out, and then just lost to the Ducks yesterday. So now they're 2-2 on the season. It's still early. And it wasn't a terrible game yesterday. I mean, they're staying with teams for the most part. You know, most of the games have been close or heavily in the Penguins' favor. The only blowout so far the Penguins suffered was against the Rangers, that game I just referenced. But they were with the Ducks all throughout the game. Each team scored 2 goals in the first, 1 goal in the second. And just in that third period, the Ducks got a goal and held the lead. Tristan Jarry, 4 goals allowed, 22 saves, attempts, 18 saves. I'm not sure how I feel about him. I think he's a controversial piece to this Penguins team, and I think it'll be interesting to see what his future is like. But the Penguins had a rookie in there in the first game and shut out the New York Rangers. I think that was very telling, but we haven't really seen him since. So, I don't know. But they lost again yesterday, and that hurt my feelings. That made me sad. The Penguins are now 2-2 on the season. Maybe that's why. It was the rookie Slovis. He was Slovs. I don't know how to pronounce his name. We've had trouble pronouncing his name for a little while. But rookie goaltender, he gave up 6 goals to the Rangers. He was the one that gave up those goals this past weekend. So never mind. maybe the Penguins still have a goaltending problem. But they're 2-2. Next game's tomorrow against the Kings at 10 o'clock. Penguins will still be on the West Coast, and you'll have plenty of time to catch that game because the Steeler game will be coming to an end as that game begins. Maybe a smart move by the NHL and the Penguins. You're already up. It's 10:30 at night. Steelers are ending their game against the Bengals, and you're like, might as well just tune into the Pens. Stay up past midnight, get a double sports feature on a Thursday night. Maybe that was the thinking. Who knows? All right, going into this game, Thursday Night Football, Steelers, Bengals. That's the big one. It's the big talk of the town this week. Football is king, and we're paying attention to this game. A lot of rumors, a lot of storylines surrounding this game. This is the most fascinating story, though, I think I've ever followed. Like, I come up with theories. Talk show hosts come up with theories. Right? There's a lot of speculation at times all over the place for a bunch of different stories, a bunch of different events that happen around sports. Never has, well, not never, I won't say never, but rarely do you hear a coach acknowledge or engage in, like, conspiracy theory talks. But this has been something focused on over the last few days by locally us here at 93.7 The Fan. I know Crowley and Dorn touched on it yesterday a little bit as they were dunking on Cleveland. But now national commentators have been talking about it, and I've heard a couple talk about it. And Mike Tomlin even acknowledged it. Like, that was a big part of his conference from Monday was, criticizing the Browns general manager for trading Joe Flacco when he did. Criticizing Andrew Berry. You never really hear that, right? Like, Mike Tomlin's usually got tunnel vision, focused on the here and now, and now he's acknowledging, like he has criticized another general manager for a decision. Well, it made sense for the Bengals, but why? This is pretty much the gist of what he said. Very much paraphrasing that one. He's like, why? Why do that? Why do it now? It's shocking to see that happen. So I have a theory. I'm going to push a conspiracy theory here about what I think about the Browns and how they operate as an organization. But I just wanted to point out, first and foremost, that it's really odd that Mike Tomlin would be the one to say something about this, but then this sparked a whole set of conspiracy theories I've had in my head that I now want to go ahead and unleash on you, because I think this is really, it's fun. It's really strange, though, at the same time. Like, it's fun. It's a fun story. Like, Mike Tomlin questions Andrew Berry. Mike Tomlin rips Andrew Berry. These comments have any weight, though? Like, is there anything to Mike Tomlin's suspicion? Is there anything to Mike Tomlin's frustration? Like, are the Browns doing this intentionally? Did they make a move to negatively impact the Steelers? Because now the Steelers were preparing for Jake Browning, that, if they were going through their season, they had to prepare for Joe Flacco, and they played the Browns, and then they would have to turn around quick week and then prepare for Jake Browning, which is a bit of an easier task. Jake Browning has been figured out by most of the league. It's evident in how the Bengals have been performing. But after the Steelers' bye week, the Browns said, you know what, we're going to trade Joe Flacco, actually. Never mind. So then the Steelers had to pivot and learn Dylan Gabriel's style, because Gabriel was then named the starter. He started some games for them. Hasn't done great. They haven't won since he's been quarterback, but there is an argument you can make that perhaps You want to play your young quarterback because Joe Flacco's not going to win you any games anyway, although he was, I think, the more reliable option, but that's beside the point. The Browns are 1-5 regardless. So you trade him, but not only do the Steelers have to prepare differently for one team, now they have to prepare differently for another team, and the second team is against a quarterback that the Steelers have struggled against throughout, his career. So that's where Tomlin's coming from. Did the Browns actually orchestrate this to make the Steelers' life more difficult? I have an expanded theory on that. Call me, though, 412-928-9370 if you feel like you have answers. If you feel like you have opinions on what the Browns are doing, 412-928-9370. Here's my theory, though, on the Browns. Big conspiracy theory. Get your ear close to the radio speaker. Wherever you are. I might be breaking a conspiracy theory barrier here about sports. I think this is something you're going to want to hear. Here's what I think. The Browns have figured out, right? They've struggled. They've had first-round quarterback draft picks out the wazoo. They weren't winning, right? They were a laughingstock of the league from when they came back in 1999. Through different quarterbacks, different good players. They had some solid seasons, right? They made the playoffs in 2003. Good for them. They didn't get very far. And they went back downhill, and they struggled, and they were a bad team for a while. And then the Hugh Jackson era came in, and they were 1-31 in Hugh Jackson's 2-year tenure before he was subsequently fired. Then they draft Baker Mayfield. All of a sudden, they finished that year? 7-8-1? It was before the 17-game season, but they were 7-8-1, and they were pretty respectable. And so they were starting to build. They made the playoffs a couple times. Lost to the Chiefs, I believe, after they beat the Steelers that one year in 2020, right? They were a pretty solid team. They were respectable, but they just weren't good enough. They regressed a little bit with Baker Mayfield, so I think somebody somewhere in that organization said, you know what, if we're going to do this, we're going to either win spectacularly or fail spectacularly. And we're going to take the other NFL teams down with us. I bring that up because the Deshaun Watson situation, think about how Deshaun Watson impacted the rest of the league. Like the Browns, I think, said to themselves, we're going to go out in a blaze of glory. We could fail, but we're going to do it spectacularly. But we're also going to hurt other NFL teams along the way. And think about how the quarterback market was impacted based on that decision. Think about the inflated quarterback contracts that were given out to Geno Smith, to Daniel Jones. Lamar Jackson even was frustrated with the Ravens for a while because he wasn't getting paid. Even though the Browns, they still struggled, and they didn't play any better because they had Deshaun Watson. They definitely made other teams pay out more money and cause a little bit of conflict internally between these teams and their quarterbacks because of money issues. Fast forward to this offseason, and the Browns rusher, Myles Garrett, said that he wanted to go somewhere else. He wasn't interested in playing for Cleveland because Cleveland doesn't win, and he wanted to go play for a winner. And then just right now, it wasn't a great situation for him. So you know what the Browns did? They paid him. They said, here's some money. They threw money at Myles Garrett. Why do I think they threw money at Myles Garrett? Not to just keep him quiet and keep him satisfied with a paycheck. Remember what happened after Myles Garrett got signed to that extension, to that extra money, was that T.J. Watt now all of a sudden frustrated with the Steelers, saying, I deserve more. I'm better than that guy. It gave T.J. Watt a chip to bargain with at the table when negotiating with the Steelers, and guess what? T.J. Watt got the $1 more million, I believe it was. He got slightly over what Myles Garrett was making. It gave the Steelers a little bit of a headache. And that kind of transitioned to Cam Hayward being frustrated for not getting paid, because then T.J. Watt got paid. Chris Boswell, for the slightest moment, was asking for more money. Then that gave Cam Hayward the opportunity to go, hey, you know what? How about my contract? Why don't we do mine? I'm still in the middle of my contract. Pay me, too. And it created this headache around the Steelers that didn't necessarily need to be there, but Myles Garrett, I believe, had a domino effect where one instance affected another and another. I don't know if the Browns thought that Hayward would have eventually gotten upset by all these contract negotiations, but I'm sure that they made that move, again, not only to retain Myles Garrett, to keep him quiet, but also it affected how the Steelers had to do business, because T.J. Watt got upset, and the Steelers, believe it or not, yeah, they need T.J. Watt. That's not a secret. Diabolical. And then, so all that happens, and now we're mid-season. The Browns, one-win team. Their win was impressive, though. They beat the Packers. That was a very interesting one. But they're out of it, right? There's not much hope for their season. So what can they do to frustrate the rest of the division? How can they mess with the Bengals and the Ravens? How can they mess with the Steelers and the Ravens? Is that they trade Joe Flacco to the Bengals. Gives them an opportunity to start their young quarterbacks, yes. But you've traded Joe Flacco's reliable, I'll call him. You've traded a reliable quarterback to a division opponent. So, I think the Browns, in their entirety, are trying to make moves that have these rippling effects that hurt other teams. Because if they can't win with how their roster is constructed, they can certainly find ways to subtly make other teams miserable. So I think Mike Tomlin's onto something, and that's a theory I've had in my head for a while. I think I've talked about it a little bit, especially with the Watson quarterback economics theory there, but it all makes sense. I think the Browns have changed their approach. They would rather be menacing in how they make transactions to cripple other teams rather than just lose and be made fun of, which I think is genius. It's a subtle thing that they're doing, but I think it's genius. I think it's fun. It makes the NFL a little more fun. The Browns have just said, stop laughing at us. We can make your lives miserable. That's my conspiracy theory. Again, no sources verified there. That's just my observations putting together, right? Like I got the board with all the crazy ribbons and yarn lines and markers and X's and stuff. That's my conspiracy theory board there about what the Browns are trying to do to the rest of the league. What do you think about my theory? What do you think about the Browns? What do you think about Flacco playing for the Bengals coming up tomorrow, Thursday Night Football? 412-928-9370. Give me a call. Talk to me on X at Callis_33 is the handle. That's CALLAS_33. And we also got the YouTube chat up and live. You can watch us in studio live at any time throughout any weekday where we have a talk show going on. And there's also a chat there. So if you want to interact with me on the chat, you can just type into the chat as you watch on YouTube. No limit on ways you can interact with us. There's plenty of ways you can interact. So please feel free to do so. I already got some callers lined up, so let's start taking these. Good morning. What's your name?
Hi, it's Pete.
You're on the air. What's up?
So I see what you're saying with the conspiracy for Flacco in Cleveland, but my take would be that they don't give a rip about helping anybody. It's like, hey, Flacco might win a game. Let's see if these two guys we drafted can win, Sanders and Gabriel. And then what's the the upside is that they find a real future quarterback. The downside is, and the other upside is they find out that these guys suck, and they suck, and then they get a top 5 pick or so. So it's a win-win for them. And Flacco might make the mistake of winning them a couple games and moving them up in the rankings. But I like the way you think. I like the whole Watson thing. And then the other question I have is with Tomlin being kind of a bizarre to go this way. What is the history of coaches that played football and then they reach a certain point in their life and then their CTE kicks in? Is this a CTE thing with Tomlin?
No. Okay, thanks for the call. Yeah. I think Tomlin, if anything, Tomlin knows how to rile up fans, and Tomlin knows how to, quote-unquote, play the game. And I think even Joe Flacco made that statement, like Tomlin's playing the game. When you have media conferences, you want to say interesting things so that people talk and people are interested, and then people like me who talk to a massive amount of people on a daily basis, right? Like, we talk about things and we get hyped for the game. I think that Tomlin knew, like, all right, let me get some hype going for this game by mentioning that I don't like the Browns. And it's fitting because the Steelers just played the Browns. So it's not even irrelevant that Tomlin would be mentioning the Browns. It's like, well, you played the Browns, then you play the Bengals, and the guy that played quarterback for the Browns is now playing quarterback for the Bengals. It hypes things up. So I think that's part of it, but also part of my thought process, though, was I know that the Browns want to play Gabriel. Maybe they'll play Shedeur Sanders as well before the season's over. Who knows? But they do want to get those young quarterbacks in and see what those young quarterbacks have. You are correct. However, my initial argument there, too, is that why are you trading those guys to division opponents? Why are you trading – I did that backwards, not guys to opponents. Why are you trading that guy to a division opponent? Why are you trading Joe Flacco to a division opponent? I think is Mike Tomlin's argument. Which, I mean, is fair. Usually you don't want to give your division opponent help during a season, which is why that's unconventional. But the Browns don't care. You don't think the Browns could have gotten the picks that they exchanged back from any other team in the NFL? I think some team would have done that with the Browns and not just the Bengals. That's why I think that there's something else to it, and I think Mike Tomlin's on to something. It is strange in the middle of a season to trade a reliable quarterback to a division opponent. Because the Browns are going to have to play the Bengals themselves. And you're telling me that Dylan Gabriel right now is better than Joe Flacco? I don't think so. So you're hurting yourself. You're hurting your division opponents. Making things a little bit harder and more complicated. Yeah, the Browns like the chaos. The Browns are embracing the chaos. They don't care. They're going to be laughed at. They're also going to take some other teams down with them. And they're breaking a lot of conventional unwritten rules amongst GMs and owners. But again, I get that it makes sense. They can play the young quarterbacks, but why trade Flacco to one of your division opponents? That's the part that's weird. All right, got another caller on the line. 412-928-9370 is the number. Good morning. What's your name?
Ralph from Newcastle.
Go ahead.
Good morning, Nicholas. How are you?
Feeling good. What's up?
I don't like anything about this game. We got to play Flacco. That's one, and we don't have an answer for Chase and Higgins. Please change my mind.
You want me to change your mind, Ralph?
This game scares the heck out of me.
Well, thanks for the call, and I hate to tell you this, but it scares the heck out of me as well. Hopefully the Steelers can undo history. I mean, just because something's happened consecutively doesn't mean that it's destined to happen. But I am scared. I'm scared, so we're in it together. It's scary. I have a little bit of faith. I mean, think about how the Steelers are constructed. Think about how the Steelers are playing going into this game. If they play like they've been playing, they're going to be fine. They just have to execute, and that's it. They can, though. It's possible. There is a game plan in there where the Steelers can beat the Cincinnati Bengals. The Bengals are a weaker team, and Joe Flacco is getting older by the day. So if you want to feel better, those are a couple reasons to feel optimistic. History can change. It's been done before. 412-928-9370. That's the phone number. And, well, actually, I just checked the clock. I'm out of time. So no more calls. I apologize. But I'm out of time. Get up with the Family Morning Show every weekday morning at 5 a.m. It's brought to you by Steel City Medical Center. Put the smile back in your life. I got to get out of here. I got to move over for Crowley and Doran. They're at Studio B this morning, and they will be doing their part of the show from 5:40 to 10 coming up next. This is Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Big problems along I-79 northbound. This report brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. We have an accident involving a vehicle into the back of a parked tractor trailer. It's at the Bridgeville Rest area along northbound I-79. Only the left lane gets by the incident as crews are blocking that right lane, and traffic is starting to build past the accident scene. Parkways east and west mainly steady into their respective tunnels. No problems along Route 28 or the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk presents the math of more. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
Got plumbing problems? Call the pros who've been going down the drain since 1969. A quick drain service. Serving the entire tri-state area, they offer expert plumbing, sewer and drain cleaning, plus DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installation. Senior and military discounts available. And get a lifetime guarantee on all sewer and water lines. Need help now? They're available 24/7 at aquickdrain.com. PA license 074216. A quick drain service. Fast, reliable, done right.
Hey Steelers fans, Chris Muller here, and that's right, your Steelers took home the win this week. And because of their incredible victory, Verizon is donating another $100,000 toward veteran debt relief in southwestern Pennsylvania. We all love that winning feeling, and this season, Verizon is making every single Steelers victory mean even more for our veterans. They've committed to tackling veteran debt one win at a time. And for every Steelers win, $100,000 will be eliminated. And with a mission of eliminating up to $1 million in veteran debt in our community, every single game this season counts. When the Steelers win, the vets win. Simple as that. This is more than just a donation. It's Verizon showing up for the heroes who have sacrificed so much for our freedom. With every Steelers touchdown, they're not just getting points, they're helping Verizon to pay it forward for the people who deserve it most. Verizon is proud to stand with our veterans, and to all who have served, we want to say thank you for your service.
This holiday, give the gift of peace of mind with a AAA membership. Enjoy exclusive savings on shopping, dining, theme parks, and even travel planning, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. Right now, gift a membership for just $35 and get a free household member. We'll even thank you with a $20 Visa gift card. Visit AAA.com/gift. AAA, we're always with you.
At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies want to increase contract talent. That's why our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI work quickly to find the candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Celebrate the spooky season with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129 and take 15% off your air duct and dryer vent cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of these huge savings.
As we grow older, we all need a little more help. That's why the elder law firm of Julian Gray Associates has a full-time social worker on staff to help you with challenges that lie ahead. To arrange a no-obligation consultation, please visit grayelderlaw.com and grow old with us.
In St. Pete Clearwater, you can chill by the crystal clear Gulf
and stroll downtown St. Pete's galleries and murals
and hang with the locals at a fishing pier
and escape to secluded white sand beaches.
Secluded, huh?
Yeah. And they're spectacular.
And then grab a sandwich at the grouper capital of the world
and maybe a nightcap at a rooftop bar with sunset views.
Okay. In St. Pete Clearwater, you'll find just what you're looking for.
And then some.
Your Florida escape begins at visitspc.com.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. It is officially fall. It's spooky season. Most importantly, it's football season. You're going to have a bunch of people over at your house eating the dip, eating the chips, crumbs, nastiness everywhere with all that foot traffic. A perfect time to remember that carpets, tile, rugs, upholstery can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. Right now, you can get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's ultimate carpet cleaner and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129. There's something scarier than ghosts and goblins hiding in your house. Something scarier than your defense not playing great on Sundays. It's your air ducts. This month, take 15% off your air duct and dryer vent cleaning. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,800 reviews. So schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here for Blue Chew. Blue Chew isn't just a tablet. It's a cheat code for your area downstairs. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. Stronger, harder, longer lasting, like somebody gave your privates a pep talk and a gym membership. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. Date nights, they just got longer and better for everyone. And with Blue Chew, you can be ready when she is. And guys, it's not just about performance. It's about maybe giving her group chat something to talk about. Because nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, that's promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
Folds of Honor has been meeting sacrifice with hope since 2019 in Western Pennsylvania. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal as well as a 4 out of 4 stars ranking on Charity Navigator. You can become a Folds of Honor wingman today at westernpa.foldsofhonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where did I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound, that's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
JTV, Jewelry Television. With 80,000 jewelry looks, we're kind of a big deal. Even bigger with new lines of designer handbags, fragrances, and more. And biggest of all, because you could win a 7-night stay in Bali, spending money, and thousands worth of JTV jewelry, making you kind of a big deal. Enter by December 7th at jtv.com/sweepstakes. No purchase necessary. Then watch JTV on TV or shop jtv.com for big holiday deals.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews still on the scene of an earlier accident involving a vehicle into the back of a parked tractor trailer in the Bridgeville rest area. Crews are blocking the right lane past the incident of I-79. Only the left lane gets by. Traffic starting to stack through that area as you approach the scene. Crews working on the Pennsylvania Turnpike this morning. Watch for a right lane closure on the westbound side between the Allegheny Valley and Cranberry interchanges. Also on eastbound, watch for a left lane closure between the Oakmont Plum Service Plaza and the Pittsburgh interchange. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Moderna.
Mnexspike COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna has arrived. To learn more and find it near you, visit mnexspike.com. That's mnexspike.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Live at Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville. Crowley, Dickerson, Nicholas Harry Callis back in our Green Tree Studios. Good morning, everybody. Doran, how we doing today?
I'm great. How you doing? Doing all right?
Oh, yeah.
Callis, how you doing back there?
Tremendous.
Doran and I each thought that the other guy was going to bring breakfast this morning, and so now we have no breakfast.
Yep.
Classic mix-up. Classic.
No, it's not.
What do you mean?
You knew you were supposed to get it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Because I told you right whenever we left yesterday that you're getting it. And you said you were going to get it because I gave you a can of Brogues. And you're like, I'll get it. And then you give me the sign with, like, your hands kind of crinkled up. You're like, I have claws.
I got claws. I can't get breakfast.
Exactly. So you knew that you were supposed to get it, but you acted like that you couldn't get it.
You said, you getting breakfast tomorrow? And I went, claws. And then you said, I'll get it. And then you stormed out.
No.
That's how I remembered it.
Doran, at least he got us glasses from Ireland like a nice guy.
That is true. That is true, Cal.
They're collecting dust at home. All right, well, I guess should I leave and get breakfast?
Yeah.
Well, was an empty offer, is what that was.
Doran and I can handle this.
We are going to play a game called Dead or Alive momentarily that intern Dom created, and I want to give Dom credit. And it's because I don't know if people are living or dead. And it's a fun game to make fun of me, and people seem to like it whenever we did it with intern Dom. Before we get to that, settle a debate for me. What's the fewest amount of times that you can wipe after going number 2?
The fewest?
Mm-hmm. The
3?
Least amount.
3?
3's fine. It can't be 1.
No.
That was the debate.
Yeah, no.
Me and my brother-in-law
He's like, oh, it's a clean wipe. Just one wipe. I'm like, there ain't no such thing.
No.
Because you never trust the
Right.
first one.
Right.
If it's clean, that's great. But you at least need to go back for 2, and I'm with you.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I'll go back for a number 3.
Yeah, just in case.
Harry, what do you think?
I say 2. I agree. He's got to be more than 1.
It can't be 1. There is no such thing as a one wipe. No such thing. Texter, Crowley's being cheap. It's a clause.
I agree.
What?
I agree.
Clause.
I mean, I can read you like a book at this point.
I thought you were doing it because of my clause.
Yeah, because your clause, right. That's exactly where it's at. Look, think about it.
We could DoorDash the breakfast, people are saying.
Good.
You paying? Or?
See? Yep. See?
You just wait. You're going to have this baby. My wife and I have a great plan for a surprise for you guys.
Fubo?
No.
Oh.
No Fubo.
Okay.
5-day free trial.
Oh.
I almost forgot to cancel. My wife would have left me.
If you didn't cancel Fubo?
Oh, man.
Man, that's tough.
Can't you cancel it immediately after you get it?
Well, I milked it because then I got the TBS and I was watching the playoff baseball. And then I watched the Penguins on that. It was all for free for 5 days. Got the premium package. And I almost forgot. And I'm going to redo it this weekend, too, because West Virginia plays on TBS on Saturday. And I want to watch Red Zone this weekend. So I'm going to have to do it on her card. I'm not keeping it. It's $100 a month. I'm not cheap.
Yeah.
Texter, people are eating breakfast, you damn idiots. Well, I'll take responsibility for bringing up the wiping thing, but also it's natural human thing to do. Everyone needs to get off your high horse, quit clutching your pearls. I just spit, sorry. Sometimes you're going to talk about bodily functions. What's a flunction?
Flunk.
Texter, ghost poops are a gift from the heavens. Totally agree with that. However, you can't just do one wipe.
Nope.
All right. Are we ready to play Dead or Alive?
Yes.
We can stop with the bowel movement talk and talk about whether or not people are deceased. Harry, are you going to hit some fancy music here? Is that how we're going to do this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
You can turn it down maybe a little bit. You got 3?
I got 3. You got it? Yeah, why not? Wait, just 1?
No, I thought this was supposed to take up the whole segment.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the whole segment, Callis.
Whole segment. I thought we were going to do it like once a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole segment, once a week.
So I had to come up with what, 50 names?
All right, that's it, Harry. You need to buy us breakfast.
All right,
I've heard enough. You need to order us breakfast and have it delivered to Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville.
3 names. Here's the first one. Stevie Wonder.
Oh, man. First of all, Harry, great pull, because I have zero clue whether this man's alive or dead.
Well, I don't know what my role is in this game because I'm pretty decent with knowing. Do you want me to describe the person if you don't know the person?
That's definitely going to be helpful because I did think about that on the drive over here. There are going to be people that I've probably never heard of because I'm an imbecile, and I can't Google them because then it'll tell me if they're dead or alive. You could come up with a few names.
Okay.
And you could do that on the fly. I don't trust Harry to do that on the fly.
No, I could do that, yeah.
Yeah. Stevie Wonder, dead or alive? And before any of yins out there get all like, oh, I can't believe you're playing this game. Everyone dies, okay? Valor Morghulis, all men must die. So relax. I'm vamping. I'll buy you the next 2 breakfasts.
2?
You.
Crowley.
For what?
Next 2 Bowsers we come in here. I'll get you the breakfast.
Stay focused.
I feel like I dropped the ball on this one. Texter writes in, I'm not going to read this. How does Stevie Wonder wipe? I'm not going to read that. He doesn't at all if he's dead. Son of a gun. Dead or alive.
I didn't
Love
answer
Bon
Crowley.
Jovi. Didn't Bon Jovi's...
Answer the question.
Wasn't Bon Jovi's son with, like, Miley Cyrus or something?
I think so.
Or one of those hotties. Like Tate McRae. God, I love Tate McRae.
Crowley, you must answer this question.
I think he's dead.
Wrong. He's 75 years old.
Oh, that's not that old.
No, he's still here.
with us. He
Yep.
was born in 1950, yeah.
Yeah,
You know what's great about me being wrong? I'm delighted by that.
Right.
It would be a darker world without Stevie Wonder.
You still killed him off. A darker world without Stevie Wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Darker world without Stevie Wonder. Wow.
Do we believe he's actually blind?
I think that he is like 90%.
Yeah.
I think he can make out some things.
Legally blind, but might be able to see like the silhouette of some things.
Yep.
All right, Harry, number 2.
Richard Dawson. Game show host for Family Feud through the 70s and 80s.
The Feud.
Also showed up on Match Game plenty of times.
Are you guys a fan of the Game Show Network?
Yes, I watch it all the time.
It's electric.
All the time.
Because I haven't seen any of the episodes, so it's as if they're happening fresh, and then there's new ones
I love it.
What a great idea. Isn't that, who's the little guy who used to be on American Idol? And he hosted a show with our girl before her husband took over.
Yeah.
The hell's his name? Not Clay.
Ryan
Seacrest.
Yes.
I think he owns Game Show.
Does he?
Network, yeah.
I watch Deal or No Deal all the time.
I love Deal or No Deal.
It's so good.
That's where, what's her face got her start?
Yeah, Meghan Markle.
Meghan Markle. My recall's bad today. I'm having some brownouts in
Richard
the brain.
Dawson.
Oh. Game show host in the 70s and 80s. I am familiar with his game. I am not, however, familiar with whether or not he's still with us. 70s and 80s, he's got to be gone. He's out.
You are correct. He died in 2012 at the age of 80. Well done.
Probably not the reaction. I'm sorry to his family. Sure, he was a very nice man.
Yeah.
All right. I'm 1-1.
Yes.
This is the rubber match.
John O'Hurley.
I have no idea who that is.
He was also a host of Family Feud for a little bit of time.
What is what?
Big personality.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah.
He's done different voice acting. He's done different acting. He was in Seinfeld, I believe, too, for a little bit.
Can you show me a picture of this guy?
Yeah, I'll show you a picture of him. Hold on. You'll recognize him.
Richard O'Hurley is his name?
John O'Hurley.
Close enough. Oh, I love this guy. He was in Seinfeld. He was Elaine's boss for that magazine. He was uproariously funny. Oh. They had the best cameos of all time in reoccurring characters.
He was King Neptune in SpongeBob.
Yes, Harry Callis. This is a great one. By the way, while we're on the topic of Seinfeld and I'm vamping a little bit more, I think my number one all-time on a laminated list would be Julia Louis-Dreyfus. Like my all-time.
Like all-time?
Like hall pass.
What?
Yeah.
Of all people?
Yeah.
Elaine.
Yeah.
You've said that before. That's not
She's
new.
funny. She's beautiful. She has aged so well. She is arguably funnier in Veep, which is maybe my all-time favorite comedy next to Curb.
Of all people, her.
I feel like if I ran into her in my prime and her prime, I'd have had a shot. If she wasn't rich.
Isn't she like really, really rich? Like she didn't have to act like her. She's like wealthy.
Yeah.
Her family.
Yeah, Julia Louis-Dreyfus, all-time number one.
She got the Arthur Smith going on.
What does that mean?
Like doesn't have to work, but does.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's probably a tight end joke in there somewhere, but I'm not smart enough at 5:55 in the morning to figure it out. 5:54.
John O'Hurley.
I think he's dead, Harry.
Wrong.
Thank God.
He's alive, 71 years old, and I hear him all the time since Thanksgiving's coming up. He does the National Dog Show every year. He's one of the announcers. Yeah.
Did you watch a lot of Seinfeld, Harry?
No.
You did. You have
I
recently.
Started, yeah.
Yeah.
I've probably seen every episode now.
Yeah.
At this point.
You want to add anybody to the dead or alive?
John Candy.
Oh, he's gone.
Bernie Mac.
Oh no. He coaches the Steelers. Wasn't that always a thing?
He did look like him a little bit.
Him and Omar Epps.
Yeah.
Oh, Bernie Mac. He can't be still with us because he's obviously dead.
He's dead?
Oh, great. He couldn't have been all that old.
He wasn't.
That's not great. It's very unfortunate.
Such an odd reaction from you.
Pneumonia. Very young. Very sad. Very, very sad.
Texter, you just called Miley Cyrus a hottie? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Freaky, too. She was riding on that wrecking ball all naked, which, like, was a dangerous game. Anybody else? Anybody else you want to throw out there, Harry?
No, I'm good.
Let's think. Oh. Dan Aykroyd.
Oh. Blues Brothers, Ghostbusters, Saturday Night Live, one of the all-timers. Is Bon Jovi even still with us? I feel like the older Bon Jovi got, the more he looked like Andy Warhol.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one.
Aykroyd. What a pull by you. That's a couple of really good ones. I think he's still with us.
He is.
Let's go.
He is.
I just
All right,
thought of
Harry,
one.
you got one more? This is
But
it.
that, like, cluster of, like, the 80s kind of Saturday Night Live, like, there's some in
I
there
know.
that are gone, but you wouldn't think that are gone. That, yeah, it is. You can get those mixed up.
Isn't Harold Ramis gone?
He was the one I was going to pick, but I didn't know if you knew who that was from Ghostbusters.
Of course I know Harold Ramis.
What other movie did he star in besides Ghostbusters? With John Candy, with Bill Murray.
Oh, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
No. Stripes.
All right, Harry, who you got?
Ringo Starr, famous drummer
Dead.
of the Beatles.
Dead. They're all dead. Aren't they all dead?
Nope. He's actually one of two still alive. You've
All right,
killed
so
off three people.
So now I was up 4-2, and because I just killed off the two living Beatles, it is a tie. It is like Packers, Cowboys. We can't end in a tie, though. This is freaking America.
We'll break the tie. Hold on. Let me dig deep.
Yeah, dig
for a
deep.
second.
Texter, I can't read that one. Can I read it? It's our guy Nate in the car. Is it just me, or does Adam get way too excited when it comes to black dead celebrities?
You did get real excited about Bernie Mac.
That's just because I got it right. I also got very excited when found out someone else died who I already forgot.
Oh, man. Let's think.
Texter, the greedy diamond chucking grandma from the Titanic.
Oh, man. Richard Dreyfuss.
I keep sniffing again.
Do you know who Richard Dreyfuss is?
Can you show me a pic?
I sure can. He was in my favorite movie.
He was in your high school football highlights?
He was in Jaws.
I cracked myself up. Where's the music, Harry?
It's 6 o'clock. Hurry up.
Richard Dreyfuss is dead.
Richard Dreyfuss is alive.
All right, I lost. Good one, everybody. So the first official edition of Dead or Alive, because it was all preseason with our guy, Intern Dom, I am 0-1. If you guys beat me by the end of the year, I will buy breakfast.
No, you won't.
No, you won't. No chance.
All right, in 30 seconds, I don't think it's too early to ask this question. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
What did you make of the Bears yesterday in terms of the individual trade from an experienced quarterback inside the division?
You know, to be honest, it was shocking to me. Andrew Berry must be a lot smarter than me or us, because it doesn't make sense to me to trade a quarterback that you think enough of to make your opening day starter to a division opponent that's hurting in that area. But that's just my personal feelings.
From Cincinnati's perspective, did it make sense for them?
It certainly made sense from Cincinnati's perspective. He can throw the football, and he's always been able to throw the football. Arm strength, arm accuracy, anticipatory passer, fluid movement through progressions. That's always been his game.
All right, good morning, everybody. Can't play that enough. I love Mike Tomlin dunking on Andrew Berry because Andrew Berry thinks he's smart, and he's done a terrible job as Browns general manager because that organization is a dumpster fire. You can text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Texts like this are rolling in. Funny fact, my mother-in-law still believes to this day that the love story of the Titanic was and is real. Wow. Just let her think that forever.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a beautiful story with a terrible ending. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Why did we play Mike Tomlin dunking on Andrew Berry? Well, I loved that Mike Tomlin press conference. He was chippy. He was talking about how the media was annoying him. He was taking exception to questions asked by Will Graves, and he dunked on a division rival. The question is this. There is only one other team in the AFC that has one loss. There are only 4 teams in the NFL so far that have one loss. There are no undefeated teams in the NFL. You can make an argument the Steelers have had as good a season as anyone. Is it too early to give Mike Tomlin credit? Can we celebrate what has been done? Can we say Mike Tomlin had a good offseason? Can we say that Mike Tomlin is having a good season, especially when you compare it to what's going on elsewhere? Justin Fields is 0-6 and is coming off a game where he had -10 passing yards. Russell Wilson is 0-3 and got benched. So combined, them dudes is 0-9. Meanwhile, Aaron Rodgers was 5-12 last year, and he outcoached Mike Tomlin did. A 2-time coach of the year in Kevin Stefanski last week. I thought they were really good offensively and defensively with their game plans, and they did the same thing to a great coaching staff in Minnesota. We had been asking this offseason for the Steelers to be less vanilla on defense like they had been all of last season. And you know what the Steelers have done? Exactly what we asked. They lead the NFL in blitz rate. They are blitzing a ton. They have run the ball these last couple of weeks. They have hid their Achilles heel on offense, which is their offensive line, to the point where now it's taking some steps forward. I think Mike Tomlin has done a wonderful job. And I'm afraid that if we wait to have this topic until Friday, maybe we can't have it anymore. But through 5 games, I think you can make an argument he's on a short list for Coach of the Year.
I agree. I agree. Up until this point, I mean, thinking about the defense and, you know, what went on in that first game, you're thinking like, oh, these guys didn't play in the preseason. It's supposed to be this historical defense. Doesn't look like it. And it changed around real quick. I mean, it is trending upwards. It feels like to me that Mike Tomlin is back to delegating. Duties.
Man.
Offensively and defensively. I feel like he doesn't meddle into Arthur Smith in the offense at all. I feel like he just lets him do his thing. It felt like you could tell when Mike Tomlin was, you know, had his hands all over the offense, has his hands all over the defense. I feel like he's letting Terrell Austin do his thing as well. I think this is more Terrell Austin now coming through than Mike Tomlin. I think Mike Tomlin at first maybe had some vision of how the defense was going to be and maybe some input on how he wanted the defense to be, and it just wasn't looking right. And I think he kind of backed off a little bit and was like, all right, Terrell, you go and do your thing. Go ahead. If you feel it's right, go do it. Arthur Smith, do your thing. I'm not going to even say anything. I feel like he just being a head coach. And that's probably the best version of Mike Tomlin that you can get.
That's well said. That has always been the best version of Mike Tomlin you can get. And that's how I prefer my head coach to operate. And we had talked about this before. The different coordinators matter on the defensive side. When Keith Butler was here, they were aggressive. They blitzed a lot. And then last year, they didn't. Now they're blitzing a lot again. I don't think Mike Tomlin calls all the defensive plays. I think he's going to suggest things. I think in the red zone, from what I've been told, maybe he calls the defensive plays. He's more involved there. But I do think Terrell Austin is intimately involved in the game planning, and we've seen a seismic shift in the way that they've played these last 3 games. Now, they got healthy, too. And in the moment when they fell to the Seattle Seahawks and they had just gotten gashed defensively against the Jets, I wasn't here for the excuses. I wasn't here for the communication stuff. I wasn't here for, we're banged up. Well, now they're healthy and they're playing really damn well. And maybe I needed to give more pause and be less emotional in the moment. I'm not going to give them a free pass if they lose tomorrow night, by the way. But defensively, this is what they were supposed to look like. And not shockingly, now that they're healthy, that's what they are doing. You talk about not meddling on offense. I could not agree more. I think Arthur Smith and Aaron Rodgers have melded their offenses together. What Aaron Rodgers is comfortable with running, mixed with Arthur Smith's offense and the tight end usage and all that. And what we've seen has been a steady, consistent offense that's routinely scoring in the 20s, that scored in the 30s against the New York Jets. Starts fast and doesn't turn over the football. And I don't think Mike Tomlin goes into that offensive room and says, Aaron, you can't do this. Arthur, don't call this. And Aaron, you can't check at the line of scrimmage. I think they knew exactly what they were getting into with Aaron Rodgers, and they're allowing him to have the freedom that they would not allow Russell Wilson at the end of the season to have. And they deserve credit for that. Now, you juxtapose it with what happened last year, and, hey, you're going to give them credit because they didn't do something that they probably should have done last year? Yeah, you can learn from your mistakes. You're allowed to learn from your mistakes. And I think right now I look at the Steelers team in full form, and I'm not seeing a lot of weaknesses, and I'm seeing game plan specific matchup players. I said that kind of backwards, but I think they're going to use Herbig when they feel like it makes sense. They're going to use Highsmith when they feel like it makes sense. Depending on who you're playing, they're going to have Jalen Ramsey follow a guy, or Darius Slay, or Joey Porter Jr. Maybe you're going to play Cole Holcomb a little bit more in given circumstances. Offensively, hey, this might be a Freiermuth game this week. That'd be great to see. Darnell Washington made sense the last couple of weeks. I think they feel comfortable with their personnel to the point of we can, game to game, attack our opponent's weaknesses. And I think that's Mike Tomlin doing a good job.
Yeah, I mean, they have appropriately used the personnel in the right way. And I feel like sometimes you don't prepare for that, or you just don't have the depth to do it. And I think that they've really, have a good insurance policy of being able to do multiple things with multiple people on multiple occasions, right? So it's not just the fact like, all right, you're the middle linebacker, you're going to be the middle linebacker. No, we're actually going to dig deep and look at this structure. How are we going to use you that your characteristics can flourish at the right times in the right point of the game? And I feel like they used everybody, and they have been using everybody in that circumstance. All right, Spencer Anderson, you're a very versatile offensive lineman.
Yes.
We don't want you sitting on the bench. We think you could be an asset to the team. We're just going to put you as an extra tackle, and we're going to utilize your skill set. That's probably best for you outside of obviously being a starter. You're not going to be a starter, so we need to get you on the field. We're going to utilize you. We're going to utilize you, Cole Holcomb. We feel like you're a good run-stopping inside backer. Whenever we feel like we have a running football team, we're going to use you.
Yep.
Peyton Wilson. Whenever they have a running back that they like to use out of the backfield or a fast tight end, we're going to use you. Like everybody on this roster, offensively and defensively, is used in their right way. In their right way. Nobody is forced to do something outside of what they are capable of.
No, and they protected Broderick Jones. I saw that PFF clip yesterday defending their grade of Myles Garrett, but the one thing that came from that clip that I totally agreed with was just the brilliance of the Arthur Smith game plan. Myles Garrett was invisible the entire game, and Broderick had a lot to do with that, but the way that they utilized Anderson, the way that they used Darnell Washington, the way that they rolled Aaron Rodgers to the right, the way they got the ball out of Aaron's hands quickly, they took the one guy that could win the game for Cleveland, and they said, you're not winning the game. That's coaching.
Yep.
And the Browns, Stefanski, didn't do a good enough job of taking T.J. Watt out of the game because I thought T.J. was significantly better than Myles Garrett was. And that's a 2-time Coach of the Year. Texter writes in, no, we cannot give Tomlin credit until he gets over the hump and wins a playoff game. He's been mediocre for far too long to get credit yet. I can totally see that perspective. I am grading him off of these 5 games. I think through these 5 games, he's done a great job. If they go out and lose to Cincinnati tomorrow night, I'm going to crush him for it.
Yeah.
And it's going to be the emperor has no clothes, and you pulled the carpet out from under us, and oh my God, I can't believe I allowed myself to get fooled again. But I don't think that's going to happen. And actually, that makes tomorrow night a huge game. Because I think if you are holding out like this texter, and that's a totally fair point from that texter, if you are holding out like that texter is, because we've seen these fast starts, including last year before, wouldn't doing something he's never done change your mind a little bit? He's never won a road Thursday divisional game before. He is 2-9 in road Thursday games just at all. If he goes out and does something they ain't done before, I think you have to give a ton of credit. And you criticize him for not doing it because he's expected to go out there and do it. But this is the game where last year the other shoe dropped. Mm-hmm. Last year, they became fraudulent because they lost to the Browns. And it's happened every time they've gone on the road in a Thursday game. And they've lost to guys like Finley at quarterback. And it might as well be Greg Finley from our AM sister station. You win tomorrow, and I think some people who aren't believers yet will become believers. But through 5 games, I think Tomlin deserves a ton of credit.
It'd be hard to not to become a believer because it's something that's different. It's something that has changed. And it's very, it's inevitable. I can't even say the word. It has changed in a way where it's like this before was a bugaboo and now it's not. So what's different? Something's different. So got to give a little bit of credit if they do go and win tomorrow night.
Absolutely. While we think they should and they're 5.5-point favorites, if you do something you've never done before and it's a positive thing and you've been coaching for 2 decades, I think it would mean that the Steelers have turned some kind of corner. I think it's a massive game from that standpoint tomorrow night. Are you giving Tomlin credit yet, or is it too early? 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, Steelers need to beat a quality team. The closest one was the Vikings. I don't even count divisional games because they always play those games tight. Well, you should count divisional games because the Steelers lost to the Browns last year, and the Browns' defense is really good. Also, yeah, the Vikings are good, and by the by, so are the damn Patriots who are 4-2. Look at what Buffalo's done. People ain't willing to give up on Buffalo yet. They're 4-2. Their wins have come against teams that are a combined 3-21. The Steelers' schedule has not been that. It's not like they just played UCLA and Northwestern. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Is it too early to start giving Mike Tomlin some credit? Thought Doran made some good points there about the delegation from Mike Tomlin. Do you agree? 412-928-9370. You can give us a ring on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We'll take your calls, texts, and tweets on Tomlin when we come back. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins played yesterday, and they lost to the Anaheim Ducks by a 4-3 final score. Penguins have 2 more games left on this road trip that they're on right now. The next game is going to be played tomorrow night at 10 o'clock against the Kings. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now, here's Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. There's always another way to win on the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app. BetParks is the only app I ever recommend. It's all about the live bet. Bet while you watch all the action. You got baseball playoffs going on. You got college football on Saturday. Pitt going on the road to take on Syracuse. They're a double-digit favorite. Will they cover that spread? How about the black and gold tomorrow in Cincinnati? They've never won one of these road divisional Thursday games. They're a 5.5-point favorite. I think they get it done. You can make your downtime fun time. You can play blackjack, craps, roulette, hundreds of online slots like Peaky Blinders and more. You join me on the BetParks app right now. New users get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. BetParks.com's got all the details. So whether your team scores or not, there's always another way to win on the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app. You must be 21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the A-Rod Report. The week off did not affect A-Rod's chemistry with his receivers. Rodgers had 21 completions to 8 different players, including touchdowns to Haywood and DK. The future Hall of Famer threw 235 yards. A-Rod recognized the history of the rivalry during his post-game presser, saying it's nice to continue the mastery of the Browns at home. The A-Rod Report, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's locally owned and operated document management solution. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen made for your brain. Here's the former Tampa Bay Rays owner Stu Sternberg. After selling the ball club for $1.7 billion last month, Sternberg gifted all 500-plus full-time employees significant cash bonuses starting at $25,000 to $50,000 and up to a full year's salary. In all, he spent tens of millions of dollars to express his gratitude. Man, that's what I call a mensch. I'm Boomer Esiason.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Hey guys, Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss, and after losing 35 pounds in 6 weeks and keeping it off for over 3 years with Awaken, believe it or not, some of my priorities have changed, and now I'm starting to lift, and I want to add muscle, and part of that is nutrition. Anybody that's been in the gym knows if you're not eating right, you're not going to see the right kind of gains no matter how hard you work out. Well, guess what? Everything I learned while I was on the program with Awaken 180 has helped me in that regard as well. I know what to eat. I know when to eat. I know how much to eat. I know, more importantly, what not to eat to help me achieve my latest goal. So even though that wasn't part of it with Awaken 180 weight loss, I was trying to lose weight. Now I'm trying to pack on the muscle. The experience that I have from Awaken 180, and even talking to my coach about it when I still check in, which is free for life even after you reach your goal weight, has helped me along with this process. You can lose weight, and what you learn with Awaken 180 can help you in so many other ways. It is the long-term solution for weight loss. Online, awaken180weightloss.com.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late model equipment, including international and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work.
Your neighbors, your family, the people of Western Pennsylvania.
Ask them about us, and they'll tell you everything you need to know about LG KG.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card.
One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
Designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
Windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Sun and clouds today, the high 64.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-518-3899. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-518-3899. That's 800-518-3899. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Pair of accidents on I-79 causing major consternation. This report brought to you by Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today. One of them involving a vehicle into the back of a parked tractor trailer. It's at the Bridgeville Rest area along northbound I-79. Crews around the scene blocking the right lane, and we're looking at delays back to the Southern Beltway off-ramp. A little further north, a second accident off to the side. This is right around the Wexford interchange on the northbound side of I-79. Watch for delays there as well. From the Kenny Ross Auto Group, find your best deal in Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com. I'm Greg McAtee.
Gherkin Roofing now offers 3 different packages to work with any budget. They got multiple financing options, including a 0% for 18-month credit card with approved credit. Call the Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or call thepickle.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We're live at Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville. Is it too early to give Mike Tomlin some credit? 412-928-9370. I've heard a lot of people give credit to Aaron Rodgers locally. Wow, he's been a great leader. Whoa, we're so surprised how well he's played. If you can give Rodgers credit through 5 games, can you give Tomlin credit through 5 games? 412-928-9370. Texer writes in, Steelers don't need to beat Cincinnati. They need to beat Green Bay, Buffalo, Detroit, Chicago, and stop Derrick Henry from running 200 yards. If they do that, you can talk about maybe giving Tomlin a little credit. See, that's a bridge too far for me. Like, beat Cincinnati. I'd like to see them beat Green Bay. I think they should beat Chicago, even though they're suddenly hot, winning, 3 in a row. And Baltimore stinks.
Well, I mean, for me, the reason why that I feel like this game tomorrow night is so important that he needs to win, and we'll definitely give him credit if they do, and why we haven't given them credit is because they've been winning the games they're supposed to win. That's been the issue with the Steelers, in my opinion, for many years, is they lose the games that they should win. They don't really sew it up. They don't finish. Always bring up the games 2 years ago, the New England game and the Arizona game at home. This is a game tomorrow night that you should win. If you're a good team.
Yes.
And you've shown that you could be a good team, you go into Cincinnati with Joe Flacco, who just got there last week, and you whoop them. Like, you beat them. You win the games you're supposed to win. And then that's the telling story to me of if you have a good team and if a team could be competitive in the playoffs.
I don't even care if they win the game 7-3. I think that's a massive win because it's something they've never done before. Go on the road on Thursday and win a divisional game. You're right. The Bailey Zappi game against the Patriots immediately comes to mind. The Cardinals game when they had just got Kyler Murray back, you still can't lose that game. Had they won those games, they'd have been playing for a division championship at the end of the year. So they shot themselves in their own 2 feet. Last season, they were rolling. And around that time, we were talking about giving Tomlin credit then. And up until that point, he deserved credit. And then you go on the road and you lose to Jameis Winston in the snow on a Thursday. You cannot let it happen again. I don't care what it looks like tomorrow. I really don't. This is a take care of business kind of game. You either walk out a winner or you walk out a loser. This is, of all the games remaining the rest of the way, this is the one where my analysis is binary. Like, you either win or you lose. There are moments coming the rest of the season where they could win games and we might be unimpressed. They could lose games, and if they go on the road, let's just, as an example, say they play tight with Detroit and the defense plays really well, I might actually assign a moral victory. This is the one tomorrow where if they win, I'm happy and they deserve praise, and if they lose, it's fire and brimstone, man.
Yeah.
Like, if they lose tomorrow, even though they've never done the thing on the third day in the division, which I keep saying, if they lose, they deserve all the scoring. And you can come at me, too, because I'm giving Tomlin credit today. If you want to come at me on Friday if they lose the damn game tomorrow, come right at my face because I'll deserve it. Because I think this team is good enough to not have what's happened before happen again. And I think it's because of this damn locker room structure. Aaron Rodgers, I don't think, can be sleepwalking through this game.
No.
Jalen Ramsey played on Sunday so that he could play on Thursday, too, because he understands the importance of these games. JPJ's back, and he wants to have his job remain his, and he's going up against Hack-a-Shack T. Higgins. Like, these guys, I think, are going to bring a different element to the game tomorrow night. And they sure as bleep better.
Yeah, they better, right?
Because I'm going to have egg on my face. I'm believing in this team now, and crap. I don't know if I want... My friend texted me yesterday, and he's like, is it too early to buy into the Penguins? I'm like, yes, and they lost last night. Brazeau scored again.
He did.
Letang and Carlson were on the ice together. They gave up a goal, and they blew a 2-goal lead, and it kind of looked like last year's team after they looked like last year's team against the Rangers, but I digress. My friend texted me, he goes, is it too early to believe in the Penguins? Yeah, probably. But I said, I'll tell you what, the Steelers got their meaty claws in me right now. They're trying to drag me to Believeville. And if you win tomorrow, I think I'm all the way there. And
Pretty close.
And if you lose, it's going to take a little bit to win me back. You're going to have to beat Green Bay and Indianapolis and the Chargers if you want to win me back, if you go on the road tomorrow night and stub your toe.
I really do wonder what the game plan is. I mean, just, from my, just history of playing on the Thursday night football games, like what Arthur Smith is cooking up right now. Like, will it look different? Will it look the same? Sometimes it's the same exact game plan as you had on Sunday, the 4 days before, and then you just roll right into the next week. And you're like, hey, mano, let's just go and play. Or does Arthur Smith have something cooked up that is totally different that throws Cincinnati off? Do you even need that, a different type of offense to throw Cincinnati off? Or can you just go in there and really, if you take care of your business, can you win that football game? I believe that it's B, what I just said.
Yeah.
I think that you can kind of roll the same game plan in that you had against Cleveland, and if you protect the football, do the things that you have been doing, I think you can win the football game.
Well, and here's why I think it's a good question. What are they going to do? The reason I don't think they're going to lose is even if Flacco turns back the clock and Mike Tomlin's prescient, and he was worried about Flacco for all the right reasons, and they put up points. I think if the Steelers wanted to get away from the big package, if the Bengals took a surprising lead or something in this game where you had to score 30 to win, I think they could against that defense.
Yeah.
I think Rodgers gives you confidence that if they need to put up 30, like they did against the Jets, and you need to open it up, I think they can do that.
Yeah, but who's going to do it outside of DK? Like, if DK doesn't have a DK game, who do you expect to do that?
Well, when we come back, I'll tell you who I think's breaking out.
Okay.
Tomorrow night.
All right.
I got a breakout candidate.
Okay.
412-928-9370. Is it too early to start giving Mike Tomlin credit? And we'll begin our game previewing of the Cincinnati Bengals. Texter writes in, I don't think Crowley wants people coming at his face. He has poor phrasing.
Yep.
A lot of people chimed in on that one. A lot of people also saying I should wear a suit because it's a business trip.
Don't do that.
Not doing that. Cursed him last year. Who do I think is breaking out against the Bengals tomorrow? Tell you next. Right now it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pittsburgh Penguins, they lost yesterday to the Anaheim Ducks by a 4-3 final score. Penguins' next game is against the Kings coming up tomorrow at 10 o'clock, which, if you're going to watch the Steeler game, you can stay up for the Penguin game as well. I mean, it'll be starting right as the football game is coming to an end. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the A-Rod Report. The week off did not affect A-Rod's chemistry with his receivers. Rodgers had 21 completions to 8 different players, including touchdowns to Haywood and DK. The future Hall of Famer threw 235 yards. A-Rod recognized the history of the rivalry during his post-game presser, saying it's nice to continue the mastery of the Browns at home. The A-Rod Report, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's locally owned and operated document management solution on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevy of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now at Bowser Chevy, get 0% for 36 months on a 2025 Chevy Silverado, $1,500 crew cab, plus $1,000 bonus cash. Get financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd.
Well, that's the power of
Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
BetMGM is inviting you to charge the field this pro football season. Existing BetMGM customers can have a ball without having to sweat. Log into your account to get a Pro Football No Sweat token. Apply the token to your next pro football bet. If you lose with the token attached, you'll get your stake back in bonus bets. That's right. With a No Sweat token, you get your stake back in bonus bets if you don't win. There's nothing like a fresh set of downs. And that's just what BetMGM is offering if you don't win with a No Sweat token. So find your favorite matchup and be a part of all the hard-hitting, crowd-pleasing pro football action. Make this pro football season one for the ages. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mr. Magic Car Wash. Pittsburgh's undisputed car wash champion is Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757 or visiting MrMagicCarWash.com. Then stop by our 23 neighborhood locations to enjoy the most exceptional wash in the burg. Enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash.
Doran Dickerson here, and I'm sitting here with my good friend Jake, owner of Southside Plumbing and Heating. Jake, you've been doing this for a little while, haven't you?
Well, Doran, we've been in business for generations, building an unparalleled experience in top-notch customer service and solutions for our customers.
Oh, wow, so you really know what you're talking about, huh?
Exactly. We don't just hide behind a family name. We are family-owned. That's why we are not just another transaction, and our customer satisfaction matters to us on a personal level.
Give them a call today, 431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
October means big Jeep savings at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Take home a 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo with payments starting at just $289 a month for 24 months. Don't miss out. These fall offers end soon. See dealer for details.
At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies want to increase contract talent. That's why our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI work quickly to find the candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Have you been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer? You may qualify for a clinical trial studying an investigational therapy designed to activate your immune system to fight cancer throughout the body. If your prostate cancer has spread and you've received prior hormone therapy, you may be eligible. Take the next step in your fight. Visit Legion100trial.com to learn more or call 1-888-636-5344. That's Legion100trial.com or 1-888-636-5344.
Leaves and interest rates are falling here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. It's 0% on all this fall. All Mitsu models now have 0% financing for 60 months. That's incredible. 7-passenger Outlanders take up to $8,000 off. 43-mile-per-gallon Mirage now for $3,500 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See the details on all offers.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is getting you ready for kickoff with an offer you won't want to miss. New customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win. Pick a bet, bet $5, and if it wins, you'll unlock $300 in bonus bets to use all across the app. You can build parlays, bet player props, ride the live lines. Whatever your style, FanDuel has you covered. You spot something happening within a game. Was just watching the Giants, man, and if you hopped on the Jackson Dart train early in that game, you were feeling pretty good. Just jump on it. Visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to download the FanDuel app today and get started. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Jam show for you today. Ray Fittipaldo at 8 o'clock. James Rapien, who covers the Cincinnati Bengals. He does a great job on that beat. He'll be with us at 8:22. Special guest at 8:35. And then Doug Whaley from 9 o'clock until 10. Just found out there's a special person in town tonight.
Who's that?
Oh, Tate McRae.
Oh.
I got sucked into a Tate McRae Instagram thing, and I was like, I wouldn't mind seeing her in concert.
You're going to go?
I Googled it. She's here tonight at PBG Paints.
You're going to go?
No, I don't do things spur of the moment.
Oh.
No.
No. Okay.
Plus, I'm budgeting to buy your next 2 breakfasts here at Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville.
Yeah, you got to cancel that Fubo.
I did. Okay. I did. I'm going to have to get the free trial again this weekend to watch my Mountaineers in a little red zone.
Seems like a lot of work to do.
Then I'll cancel it next Friday.
Huh.
I had no shortage of emails I can use to full Fubo.
How many do you have?
I got enough. I can keep creating them. Problem is, I don't have enough credit cards. So after 3 or 4, I think I'll be tapped out.
Yeah.
And then they'll catch on. Harry, you mind if I borrow your card?
Yes.
Are you a Tate McRae fan?
No.
Really?
I don't hate her music. I'm just not a fan.
She's got that one song about the convertible or whatever. It's
Sports
super
car.
hot. Sports car. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I don't know really any of her songs.
You would know it to hear it.
I know her.
Mm-hmm. Are we going together?
No.
What if
do things spur of the moment?
What if you and me? Well, you'll buy.
No.
What if you? We could probably get free tickets through 100.7 Star.
You're not going.
I'd go for free. You and me, front row. What up, Tate? What's going on, Miss McRae?
Mm-hmm.
Are there any places you wouldn't go for free?
Your house. I told you there was going to be a breakout player for the Steelers tomorrow against the Cincinnati Bengals, and perhaps I'm just trying to wish this into happening, talk this into happening.
I know who you're going to say.
No, you don't. Want to guess?
Roman Wilson.
Pat Freiermuth.
Oh.
No, I've given up on Roman Wilson.
Really?
A lot of texters also thought I was going to talk about Roman Wilson. No, I've given up on him totally. I thought it was Ben Skoranek who caught that ball on Sunday. Like, I was so shocked that he only ran 8 routes. Damn, Roman Wilson had a catch. All right, Pat Freiermuth, his career against the Bengals. 3 for 22 and a touchdown. 4 for 40 and a touchdown. 5 for 75. 8 for 79. 9 for 120. 6 for 68 and a touchdown. 8 for 85 and a touchdown. Pat Freiermuth has played his best football against the Cincinnati Bengals. Now, that was with Lou Anarumo as defensive coordinator, and so I'm sure they've got some different schematics. And he was the best tight end on the roster then. Maybe now this just means that Jonnu Smith or Darnell Washington would have the breakout games against Cincinnati. But I do think if they want to, they can utilize him. And if you're looking for a wide receiver, too, in this game, maybe Pat Freiermuth can bust out in this one.
Yeah, I think that, and I thought it last game, I thought that he was going to break out a little bit, but obviously he didn't. But, on a short week and you don't have Calvin Austin again, and say that you need a spark, like this is the prime opportunity to go to all 3 tight ends and use them the most out of the 13 personnel package, or even to just rotate them in and out. But, like you say with Pat Freiermuth, and you just routed off his career against Cincinnati, I could see it being Jonnu Smith now being the guy. I could see his rep count going up and his snap count and his target share going up for sure.
They tried to get him the ball more on Sunday, too, and they even did the jet sweep. I thought he was a fundamental part of their game plan against the Browns, and maybe this will be a continuation of that. I'd bet for one of these guys to have a breakout game. I hope it's Freiermuth because I think it'd be a good story, but he's seemingly fallen out of favor. Freiermuth's got a good head on his shoulders, and he's been saying his time will come. If his time does not come tomorrow night, then I don't know if his time is going to come, at least in terms of being the $11.5 million player that we know that he can be, that he has been before. 412-928-9370. That's the number to call. How do you deploy your corners against Cincinnati? I think that's as fascinating as how they're going to attack things offensively.
Well, I saw a quote from Darius Slay saying that, the defensive back room is the most laid back one he's been a part of, saying that he just sits back and watches Joey Porter Jr. and Jalen Ramsey argue over who's going to cover who. And he just sits back and is like, yeah, just give me the leftovers. How do you deploy it? Man.
I don't know either. This isn't one of those questions where I'm like, I got a theory.
Like, is it one of those situations now with Joe Flacco just going into a second start and literally being there for like a week and a half? Is it one of those situations where it's like, we're not going to let Jamar Chase and T. Higgins dictate what we do, and we're just going to stay status quo with our defense? Like, I would probably lean towards that way.
You could do left side, right side.
I would just keep doing what I'm doing. Like, I would have confidence that they can't beat our defense because of their quarterback situation. Now, if Joe Burrow was here, then I'd have a whole game plan of who's going with who.
Oh, yeah.
Who's lined up where, who's in the slot, things of that nature. But I think that the Steelers might just line up and play like they have been. That seems to me to be the case because you have been playing really good defense, and the quarterback situation is so shaky. I don't even think it's worth it having to figure out who's going with who because they don't scare me as much anymore.
Yeah, because it's either can the quarterback get it to me or not.
Right.
And the question really might be to blitz or not to blitz. How much heat do you want to put on Joe Flacco? For me, I'm heating his ass up. But I think Tomlin's respect of Flacco, I hope, is not like some self-fulfilling prophecy here, and we don't want to blitz him because he'll dice us up. No, I think you hit that guy early and often. They've had success these last 3 weeks because they brought heat. They had 17 sacks the last 3 games. This guy can't move. You know where he's going to be. I think you heat him up. And if he carves you up, then you adjust on the fly. But initially, I think you bring a lot of pressure. They're going to give JPJ the T. Higgins matchup, though.
I think so.
Yeah. They love that. And I thought Porter was great last week. He was a pleasant surprise the way he played. And it's the same thing there, too. If he winds up struggling, if T. Higgins is working you, then you can throw Darius Slay at him. I think when they went out and they acquired Ramsey and they acquired Slay, this is what they were thinking about.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
They probably had a plan, not with Burrow, but they probably had a plan going way back into the offseason. Like, this is why. Like, Baltimore is why you go out, you get Derek Harmon. It's why you get Y.A. Black. But you went out and you got Ramsey and Slay because you had to play this particular set of wide receivers.
No doubt about it.
412-928-9370 if you want to jump in on this. Are you giving Mike Tomlin credit? There's an obvious move Mike Tomlin could at least try to make that would have me singing his praises even more, Doran. We'll tell you what that is coming up next. I think you're going to like this one. I'm sure you had this thought before me, but we'll get into it when we come back. Top of the hour, we ask an obvious Joe Flacco question, but first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pittsburgh Penguins now 2-2 on the season after losing yesterday to the Kings by losing to the Anaheim Ducks by a 4-3 final score. Penguins next play the Kings. That game coming up tomorrow, one of two games left on this road trip that they're on. And that game starts when the Thursday Night Football game between the Steelers and Bengals will be starting to come to an end. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller like to get the party started early. Join them every Friday for the PM Tailgate Party. A first look at all things football for the upcoming weekend. The PM Team Friday Tailgate Party is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smale Lincoln Greensburg, and Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The PM Team's Friday Tailgate Party is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, for the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
We're still dealing with a pair of earlier accidents along I-79 northbound. The first one involving a vehicle into the back of a parked tractor trailer at the Bridgeville Rest area. Then as crews still on the scene, they're blocking the right lane. Traffic getting by in the left lane around the incident. It is now stacking all the way back to the South Point interchange. Meanwhile, a second one on I-79 northbound at the Wexford interchange. Watch for slowdowns past the scene there. We also have reports of an accident now right around the 79 interchange on the Parkway West. And that's causing some slowdowns coming off of northbound 79. Parkway West, you are jammed approaching Parkway Center. Parkway East delays at Churchill. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Coit, Pittsburgh's premier home cleaning company. Have Coit tackle the dirt in your home this fall. Save 50% off Coit's famous drapery cleaning service and save 35% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit right now at 1-800-FOR-COIT. Tackle the dirt and save. Get your home Coit clean.
Black and gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Kevin Moret here for Mentality. Life's a relentless competition, and you might be losing without even knowing it. With testosterone levels plummeting 25% in just 2 decades, you're likely operating at a fraction of your potential. Your kids sense it when you're too exhausted for playtime. Your wife notices when that spark fades. Here's the harsh truth. Without addressing low T, nothing works. Diets fail, workouts fall flat, but there's hope. Mentality's FDA-approved treatment restores testosterone by an average of 30%. Don't let low T rob you of life's precious moments. Start at mentalityhealth.com/radio.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family-owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 122. Must tax acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer doc fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Santa Fe rebate. Not all buyers qualify. Select units only. Offers end 10/31/25.
Get to Mike Camlin Hyundai today for huge fall savings. New 2025 Hyundai Tucson's 1.99% for 60 months. Or the new 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe 1.99% for 48 months. Or up to $3,000 in rebates. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Upgrade your laundry routine with a durable and reliable Maytag laundry pair at Lowe's. Like the new Maytag washer and dryer with performance-enhanced stain-fighting power, designed to cut through serious dirt and grime. And what's great is this laundry pair is in stock and ready for delivery when you need it the most. Don't miss out. Shop Maytag in-store or online today at Lowe's.
Hi, I'm Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic, made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Doug. Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu, is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Live from Studio B at Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville.
$50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Route 19 in Peters Township. I spilled coffee on my sheet here, and then I was crossing something out, and now there's a huge hole in the middle of it. And it's very frustrating to me. We're at beautiful Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville, our home away from home. Kind of like Dublin was for the Steelers. Mike Tomlin won that game. Mike Tomlin's 4-1. Mike Tomlin's Steelers are the number 2 seed in the AFC. And we've been giving them credit this morning, though many of you have chimed in saying that you can't give him credit until he wins a playoff game. Well, what if he beats Cincinnati tomorrow? Would that be a huge step in the right direction? We've argued yes, because he's never won a Thursday road divisional game. There is something else he could do that would make me very happy. And it takes 2 to tango. You can't just say, hey, we're going to do something, and if you don't do it, you get criticized for it. But he should absolutely call Bill Callahan, who was the offensive line coach of the Tennessee Titans and the Browns before that, former coach of the Raiders, longtime offensive coordinator, respected as one of, if not the best offensive line coaches of all time. His son, Brian, was the head coach of the Titans. His son got fired. He was given the option to stay. You're not going to do that.
Right.
That's got to suck.
Absolutely.
That's so awkward. Hey, yeah. Bill, you can stick around if you want to. We kind of like the trajectory.
Fired my kid.
Yeah, that's ass. That's cheeks. Can't do that. I think you make the call. Maybe they already have, but they absolutely should make the call and say, hey, Bill, we got Pat Meyer here. Our offensive line's moving in the right direction. Wouldn't mind another set of eyes. A little cheddar coming your way. Offensive analyst. I'll tell you who'd have done it, the Ravens.
Yep.
Ravens did it with the Dean Pease last year.
That's a good call, and it was a very obvious call. It's like, the Steelers need offensive line help, coaching wise, and getting this on the right track. And why not give Callahan a call? I don't know if he would want to do it, but
that's right. That's why I say it takes 2 to tango, because the Steelers never wanted to lose Mike Munchak. Mike Munchak wanted to be closer to family, and you can't do anything about that. Mm-hmm. Bill Callahan, he obviously wanted to coach, but maybe he only wanted to coach for his son, with his son, and have an experience you'd never forget for the rest of your life. And now that that's over, maybe he wants to step off into retirement and get on with his life's work. I don't know, but I'd absolutely make the call. What's the harm?
No, there's no harm at all.
There were years where Tunchilkin would do that for teams across the NFL. Like, they would call him, he would consult, the Steelers would do it. The Tunch Punch. Mm-hmm. He would have seminars, things of that nature. I just think it's not a more cooks is a bad thing situation. I think in a circumstance such as this, I think it could only help.
Yep.
You've got a left tackle starting at that position for the first time. You've basically got a rookie at right tackle. You've got a second-year player at center and right guard. A second set of eyes who's as respected as him.
Can't hurt.
No.
At all.
And if Mike Tomlin did that, I'd give him a big pat on the back. Texter writes in, hey, it's Dutch from Uniontown. Just wanted to say great show this morning, guys. Look at that, Thorne.
Thanks, Dutch.
Thank you, Dutch.
Thank you, Dutch.
Big Uniontown fan. Texter, everyone I've been talking to is cautiously optimistic regarding Tomlin. I think that's fair, too. If you're one of these people that says he can't win me back till he wins a playoff game, I totally get it. I've got a foot in that camp, too. But through 5 games, I've been really happy with what we've seen. From a delegation standpoint, like you brought up, Thorne, from a game planning specific standpoint, and he's outcoached a really good coaching staff in Ireland and a guy who's won 2 Coach of the Years in Kevin Stefanski. And Jim Schwartz.
Yep.
Jim Schwartz got outcoached by Arthur Smith. Like, there's no way around that. Jim Schwartz, he gets all kind of credit for freeing Myles Garrett up. Guess what he couldn't do? Free Myles Garrett. Oh, they moved Garrett around. Okay, move him around. We got 16 tight ends we're going to throw at your face. 412-928-9370. Coming up next. Did I get the right time? Yeah. Coming up next, the PM team asked a question yesterday that we asked a couple of weeks ago when the Joe Flacco trade went down. They also threw out a Twitter poll. Are you worried about Joe Flacco? Now, I wasn't going to steal their topic and go back to that but then I looked at the Twitter poll results. 2,500 votes. Steelers fans are 50-50 on that. We know Mike Tomlin's scared of Joe Flacco. Should we be scared of Joe Flacco? Are you scared of Joe Flacco? 412-928-9370. We'd love to talk to Ians about that. Bottom of the 7 o'clock hour, Ben Roethlisberger bitched about the turf, the field at Heinz Field, and he blamed Pitt. We'll get to that, too. First, Fan Weather is brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. We'll let KDKA take care of that. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. While most will be dry today, I can't rule out an isolated shower, too, as a cold front slides through. For most, it'll just mean cloudy skies for most of the morning and a big part of the afternoon, too. Temperatures are currently in the 40s, and highs today will hit the mid to low 60s with noon temperatures near 60. Thursday morning temperatures will bottom out in the 30s with widespread frost being possible. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Pittsburgh. You might recognize my name from the football field or my face from television, but now I want you to become familiar with my family. I'm Johnny J.P. Patrician, and in 1955, my grandfather opened Nick Chevrolet right off of Route 28. We have been family owned and operated for 70 years. The number one priority of our standalone dealership is to treat customers like friends. Whether you're looking for a new Chevy or a pre-owned vehicle of any make or model, stop in and see my family. Before you buy, give Nick Chevrolet a try. 724-224-2700 or nickchevrolet.com.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Hey everyone, Bob Pompiani here. Let me tell you about the great work that Pittsburgh Garage does. I needed a new garage makeover. The floor was covered with salt and cracks, living there for 37 years, so I called Pittsburgh Garage. Boy, in just a couple of days, the transformation was amazing. The floor coating beautiful, easy to maintain. Cabinets are on their way to make everything organized. I work with Elijah and Josh, both very professional. All of their team members are full-time. Go to PittsburghGarage.com and you'll find over 400 5-star reviews. They've got long-lasting products designed to be functional, heavy-duty, and look great. For your free estimate, go to PittsburghGarage.com.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucco's Roofing.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $239 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires November 3rd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews busy on I-79 this morning. This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Pair of accidents along northbound I-79, one coming in from Washington County along the Bridgeville Rest area. Only the left lane getting by the incident as crews are blocking the right lane. Traffic is now stacking all the way back to the South Point interchange. Also an accident being cleared near the Wexford interchange along northbound 79. Watch for slowdowns there. Parkway West, you are jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg, and Route 28 delays at the Route 8 at the bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Did your doctor just add another medication to the list? Maybe for blood pressure, cholesterol, type 2 diabetes? Ask them how you'll get off of it. Losing weight will be the answer, but you already knew that. Awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington Harvest the Savings event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on all new 2025 Mitsubishis.
Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington.
Visit JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com to shop today or call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The story is Joe Flacco. You know, it's reasonable to expect him to be significantly better in week 2. Been in the stadium with him. They've been in the stadium with him. They understand his demeanor, how he deals with circumstances. I would imagine they worked hard a week ago on developing timing and cohesion. I'd imagine it's taken a significant step after having done so under some live football circumstances. I saw him make some anticipatory throws even last week. Thought he was significantly better as the game wore on. Certainly we got a full week's work ahead of us in terms of minimizing a veteran, savvy, talented thrower like him, coupled with the eligibles that they have.
Oh, no. Mike Tomlin, the biggest Joe Flacco fan in the world. I think Mike Tomlin likes Joe Flacco more than Joe Flacco's parents like Joe Flacco, more than Ravens fans like Joe Flacco, and he won them a championship, something Lamar Jackson hasn't been able to do. Mike Tomlin, I don't know if he's scared of Joe. He respects the hell out of him, and he knows that he can beat him.
Right.
Sports Talk on the Fan, Football Talk on the Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much. You can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. Right when the trade went down, we asked the question, are you more fearful of this Bengals game now that Joe Flacco looks like he's going to get the start? And most people weren't, but they were a little bit more wary of the game than if it were going to be Jake Browning. So I figured, okay, we don't need to revisit that this week. People aren't scared of Joe Flacco. Then I see Pony puts out the Twitter poll. It's got 2,500 votes, and fans are split 50-50. And I know I've been singing Tomlin's praises all morning. In the locker room dynamic, we talked about a bunch yesterday, and I think this is a different Steelers leadership group, and I don't see them having that quote-unquote Tomlin loss this year. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. And I'm scared because Tomlin, I'm afraid he's going to outcoach himself maybe in this one. Like, what? We can't let Flacco beat us. Are they going to be less aggressive than they've been these last 3 games? Are they going to sit back and play coverage? I think the way you beat Flacco, he's throwing 6 picks this year, is you heat his ass up. You get him on the ground. That's a bad offensive line. He can't move. And I'm a little bit worried that they're going to give Joe Flacco maybe too much respect like they did last year against the Colts.
I think going back to the psychology between Mike Tomlin and Joe Flacco, Mike Tomlin ultimately respects Joe Flacco to the highest level because, in my opinion, he looks at Joe Flacco and is like, that guy did it in an era that I respect the most in the NFL.
Sure.
And that guy did it in an era where you did stand in the pocket, and you did have to worry about getting hit, and there wasn't going to be a flag thrown.
You get hurt.
And he did it back then. So I think he looks at it like this. If Joe Flacco, the guy that I saw back in 2008 and 2009 in the early 2010s, that guy did it then when the rules were different. He is still playing, and the rules are different now to protect him even more. I don't care if he can't move. If he's still playing out there, he's still going to be effective because he's not worried about getting hit anymore. It's a different game. He can still throw it. So I think that the respect right there that's what it is between, I think, Mike Tomlin and Joe Flacco. And Tomlin looking at Joe Flacco out of a different lens than a lot of quarterbacks is like, he did it in the era where it was tough.
Oh, man.
And he's still doing it in the era where it's not as tough, so he can still be effective and he can still beat us. In my mind, I'm playing like I'm Mike Tomlin. Now, the reason why I'm not scared. The reason why I'm not scared tomorrow night and why people in Mike Tomlin are scared and shouldn't be scared, or I should say shouldn't be scared of Joe Flacco. You really think that Aaron Rodgers is going to let Joe Flacco, a guy that played in the same era? That's why they brought Aaron Rodgers in. I just talked about how Mike Tomlin respects Joe Flacco because of the era that he played in. That's why he brought Aaron Rodgers in, because he respects Aaron Rodgers, who is 10 times better than Joe Flacco in that era, is still doing it.
Yeah.
You think Aaron Rodgers is going to let Joe Flacco beat him? Aaron Rodgers? That's why you shouldn't be scared. That's the barrier where Mike Tomlin will not outcoach himself. Aaron Rodgers won't let it happen.
Well, that's why I am going to pick the Steelers to win the game, is even if Tomlin shows Flacco too much respect, and if you drop guys back and you're not bringing heat, he can still pick you apart, because there's not a coverage Joe Flacco hasn't seen. Joe Flacco's familiar with Mike Tomlin's defense, just played it last year. Different personnel, there are a ton of different personnel actually, but if you wait back and you give him time with those weapons, he will make you pay. Now, he's like Jameis Winston in that he'll give you the ball. Mm-hmm. He's been very turnover prone. Even a couple of years ago, whenever he led the Browns to the playoffs, he threw a bajillion picks. But I do think if he puts up points, Joe Flacco does, I think Aaron Rodgers against this, it's a horrific Bengals defense, I think you could win the game 35-31.
Yeah.
So I do think they'll win the game, but I think Flacco, if Tomlin gives him too much respect, I think Flacco can put up some points in this one. And your point about the errors, I think, is a really good one. And the thing that comes to my mind is when Flacco threw the pick six to Polamalu in the AFC Championship game, he got absolutely creamed on that play, and he came back. And he was winning games at Acrisure Stadium in the subsequent years against those same Hall of Fame adjacent defensive players and Hall of Fame players when you were in legitimate fear that they'd take your head off. Like Muhammad Massaquoi went in there with a head and came out without a head. He's a headless horseman.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a really good point by you. And you can't play defense that way anymore. I thought the Steelers played as physical as you could play in the NFL in 2025 last week against Cleveland. You could bring that again. It's not the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, he watched Joe Flacco go to battle in a time and an era where I think football was probably at its elite phase. And obviously, you know, as the years and decades go on, it gets more and more an elite. But I feel like think about like the late 2000s and the early 2010s, like to me, that's the most elitist point of NFL football because the passing game started becoming like almost a heavily a part of what you're doing on offense, but it was still physical.
Yes, that was the best era of
football. If you think about the late 90s, in the 90s, and the early 2000s, it was more running the football. Yep. It was physical as hell, but it was still, we're going to run the football, we're going to use a fullback, things of that nature. The late 2000s was peak NFL, in my opinion, because it was physical, it was nasty, it was dirty, but you were throwing the football. You had quarterbacks that were slinging it.
I always thought it was nostalgia for me that made me love the late 2000s. I've never heard anybody crystallize it the way that you just did.
You had everything.
You had Peyton Manning throwing for 5,000 yards, but also Joey Porter come off the edge and decleat his ass.
And then you still had running backs rushing. You had every part of football, and everybody was playing at the highest and still doing everything, but it was football back then. You still were playing physical. Like, you still had to worry about going across the middle.
Hines Ward knows he's going to get – they're trying to maim him.
Right.
And he's still going over the middle and catching the football, and he's smiling about it. You're right. That was the best era. And Tomlin has a ton of respect for guys that played like that. He has a ton of respect for veteran quarterbacks. It's why they've chased veterans ever since Ben Roethlisberger retired. Like, they've gone out and they've got guys that Tomlin respects from bygone era, like Russell Wilson last year. Are you scared of Joe Flacco? 412-928-9370. Cam Hayward's calling it the Icy Hot Bowl, which got a good laugh out of me. Aaron Rodgers, when talking about Joe Flacco and him both being over 40, he said, when we came into the league, it was big, strong guys with huge arms. And now there's little guys running around out there, and there's athletes running around out there. He's like, it's like we're playing a different position. And he's right. You think about the best quarterbacks in football. Patrick Mahomes, he's not a stationary target. Josh Allen plays like Cam Newton, but throws it better than Cam Newton. Even Joe Burrow moves around at an elite level whenever he's healthy. And then, of course, there's Lamar Jackson. I'm always afraid of the processors, too. And I think if you don't get to Flacco, he can make you pay. And it's why in this game, I'm doing what I want to see Ramsey off the edge again. I want to see Patrick Queen. And that's one of the reasons we've been giving Mike Tomlin credit. Like, Patrick Queen, they're utilizing him to his strengths now. Like, I think he was shot out of a cannon the last couple of weeks. Played maybe his best 2 games as a Steeler. He's been pretty good all season long. Keep it up. You blitz more than any team in the NFL. Why change now? And if you can get after Flacco, then I think you can actually make it ugly.
Well, I would do this, and I know it's a short week, but you have a lot of downtime. This is more of a film week and breakdown and meetings because, you know, you're getting the mental reps because you don't want to get the physical reps. Like, I would really be talking to Aaron Rodgers about Joe Flacco. What is he thinking right now? Like, you're basically the same age. Like, if you just got traded to us within a week, like, what are the things that you would put in? Where would you attack our defense? How are you feeling right now? What would worry you going against our defense? Like, what should we do as a 41-year-old quarterback if you're Joe Flacco? Like, I would get that part of psychological, underneath my belt if I was Mike Tomlin and this team. Like, all right, pretend you're Joe Flacco, Aaron. Like, you guys are you guys are 40-some years old. Like, what are you feeling right now? What are you attempting to do?
Yeah.
And then I would counter that with what he would say.
Yeah, that's well said. And I'm a little bit more worried because, to your point, okay, it's a short week, but he did play a game. And I thought he got better as the game wore on. Now, some of that's game circumstance and off coverage and things of that nature, whatever. But I do think he played better as that game wore on. And if you were playing them in game 1, I wouldn't be scared of Joe at all.
Right.
But since this game 2, and you're right, like, he's a quick processor. He's going to watch. He knows what he's looking at. They're going to have plays that he's comfortable with, and they're going to try to dress it up different ways. But having played against the Packers last week does give me a little bit of pause.
Only thing that worries me a little bit, because I watched that game, is the fact that there wasn't that many miscues on the throws. I was like, wow. Like, usually you're going to have a couple where, Jamar Chase breaks it in, he throws it out. Like, there was, one, but I think Jamar Chase slipped. Usually you have that with a quarterback that's been there for 2 days. Like, somebody's going to mess up. There's going to be a pick six or, an errant throw, whatever. You didn't see that.
No, they were on the same page.
You didn't see that.
They had 5 straight 3-and-outs to begin the football game, and then they settled in, and the offense was okay after that. And I'm not saying it's a monumental task. He had 1 practice. And in the second half of the game, they looked like a functioning offense. It worries me a little bit. Texter writes in at 412-928-9370. Text line's brought to you by Egger Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. That Tomlin's playing 3D chess here. He doesn't want his team overlooking a Cincinnati team that's not very good, that's lost 4 straight games. And so he's putting them on notice. Hey, you respect this Joe Flacco guy. I don't mind that take. Do you agree with that? Do you think that Mike Tomlin is scared of Joe Flacco? Are you scared of Joe Flacco? 412-928-9370. Here's a good text. Aaron Rodgers. He's played an equivalent of a full season of Thursday Night Football. This makes me feel better. 18 career games, 13-5, 4,800 yards, 42 touchdowns, 5 picks.
Wow.
Quarterback rating of 107.
Wow.
That is insane. Also, Flacco 0-3 against Rodgers. Ooh, give it to me. Give it to me. Give me more of that. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Open phones here for the next hour, so we'd love to hear from you. Are you worried about this game tomorrow night? Are you worried about Joe Flacco? First, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins lost their second game of the season yesterday to the Anaheim Ducks. They lost 4-3. Penguins next play coming up tomorrow at 10 o'clock against the Kings. Also, the New York Rangers, they lost another home game. They're the first NHL team in history to lose their first 3 home games. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and aptly answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sportsman and New York Giants rookie sensations Jackson Dart and Cam Scadaboo are enjoying their proverbial 15 minutes of fame, but both play an extremely physical brand of football, so injuries are my biggest concern for both of them. While fun to watch, Scadaboo appears to be a concussion waiting to happen. Fingers crossed, folks. If Dart can stay healthy, I believe the Giants have found their long-term solution at quarterback at long last. I'm Boomer Esiason.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey Toyota of Greensburg Harvest the Savings event.
Sign and drive away with a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma. Lease for just $446 a month for 36 months. And $0 down.
Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Toyota of Greensburg.
Visit JimShorkeyToyotaGreensburg.com or call 412-259-3786 for more details.
Yo, Adam, around here you got to watch for porch pirates.
Not with Guardian Protection. Buy one camera, get the second free, front porch and back deck cover.
That's double protection for your food deliveries and your holiday packages.
Don't wait. This BOGO deal's here for a limited time.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN to claim your buy one, get one free cameras.
That's 1-800-PROTECT. Terms and conditions apply. Guardian Protection, keeping you safe.
Hey everyone, it's Doran Dickerson. Do you want to feel more confident when you smile? People give me compliments all the time about my smile. It's been 2 years since my smile makeover, and my only regret is that I didn't do it sooner. For my veneer treatment, I only trusted the best cosmetic dentist in Pittsburgh. Doctors Brian and Rob Klaich of Cranberry Dental Studio, and my experience was incredible. Request a free virtual consultation by visiting cranberrydentalstudio.com or check out their award-winning smile makeovers on their Instagram at Cranberry Dental Studio.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar, Rival, Fox Chapel Waterworks, and Collier Town Square.
Do you owe back taxes to the IRS? Whether it's due to job loss, a divorce, a new business venture, or you just didn't file your taxes, don't lose hope. Powerful relief programs are now available that can help you and may reduce or even eliminate what you owe the IRS. With the cost of living affecting millions across the country, Tax Relief Advocates is urgently notifying anyone with $5, $50, or even $500,000 in back taxes to the IRS to call to get relief options. With over 1,000 five-star Google reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau, TRA is America's trusted choice for real tax relief. Relief options are now available that can give you a fresh start and peace of mind. End your tax nightmare today by calling our tax relief hotline. Dial 800-390-8182. 800-390-8182. That's 800-390-8182. Or visit TRA.com. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Natural disasters happen every year. Fires, hurricanes, tornadoes. And with that, your most important moments recorded on VHS, camcorder tapes, and 8mm could all be gone in an instant. Cherished moments like your wedding, baby's first steps, family trips to Yellowstone, lost. Enter Legacy Box. Digitizing your old media with Legacy Box protects your irreplaceable memories from the threat of natural disaster by digitally preserving them onto thumb drive, DVD, or the cloud, so they're safe forever. Legacy Box is the safest and easiest way to preserve your past, which is why it's been trusted by over 1 million families. Send Legacy Box your home movies, photos, and film. Their team of trained professionals will do the rest right here in the U.S. For a limited time, Legacy Box is offering radio listeners an incredible 50% off. Go to legacybox.com/value and save 50% when you digitize your memories. That's legacybox.com/value.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
New accident, this one on southbound Route 65 as you get onto the North Shore Expressway and over toward Route 28 and the Parkway North. It's blocking the left lane, center and left lanes getting by. Watch for some heavy delays. Northbound 79 still dealing with an earlier accident at the Bridgeville Rest area. Only the left lane gets by the incident and stacking back before South Point. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacking near Greensburg Pike. Route 28, an accident reported at the Route 8 at the bypass, causing delays just about back to the Highland Park Bridge. A second delay from the 40th Street Bridge toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Got junk? Two Men and a Junk Truck.com. At twomenandajuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Honestly, it was I lost one of my teammates, and kind of makes me sad.
But do you still like the grass over the turf, even if it's 20?
I like grass, but that wasn't grass.
What can you guys do differently to make sure?
I can't do anything. So
I mean, the team, though, the stadium.
I'm not a landscaper. I'm not going to ask like I am, but hopefully it's able by the next time we play.
That was Cam Hayward complaining about the turf at Acrisure Stadium. We will get to that in a couple of minutes because Cam went pretty far. Ben Roethlisberger went farther. Rodgers critical about it after the game, and the Steelers probably lost Miles Killebrew for this season. They brought in a special teams ace to try out yesterday. We'll see if anything should come of it. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. The question now, though, is how scared are you of Joe Flacco? A texter writes in, I have a large Joe Flacco skeleton in my front yard for Halloween. It's so scary.
Oh.
That's kind of the Myles Garrett thing, right?
Am I on? Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Couldn't hear.
Yeah, you're just far away from the microphone.
Oh.
You were very casual.
That's pretty close.
Oh, you were? Do you need me to turn you up in your headset?
No, I'm good now.
Do you need me to turn the audio up for you? Your microphone levels?
No, I'm good.
I was very happy about this. When I was in 8th grade, I didn't have any friends. And I was invited to this guy named Christian's Halloween party. And this was 2004. So this is when Brady had won a couple of championships and the Patriots were on that long winning streak and the Steelers ultimately beat them on Halloween night where Ben threw that bomb, the Plexico burst. They just kicked the hell out of the Patriots. And this is a Halloween party. They had tombstones with Bill Belichick and Tom Brady. And I like that. I think it's cool. Unless Myles Garrett does it, and I think it's lame.
Yeah.
I'm anti-Garrett.
Yeah.
Are you afraid of Flacco? 412-928-9370. A texter writes in, Flacco will go down faster than... I got to start screening these before I start reading them on the air.
Yep.
I think your mind will tell you exactly where that text was going there. Yeah, Flacco's immobile, but he was immobile last year, and he carved you up. Now, I thought Donnie made a really good point yesterday, and you tell me if this makes sense to you. They were preparing for Anthony Richardson, and they got Joe Flacco, and those guys are diametrically different the way that they play the position. So you prepare for one guy and stopping the run and the read option, and then Flacco comes in, and he distributes the ball differently. Do you think that might have had something to do with it?
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
You should be able to adjust.
It's not like you ain't seen Flacco before.
Right. Or just adjust to a base regular defense that can defend the pass.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Yeah. You blitzing a lot?
I'm organically blitzing. I mean, I feel good with what Herbig has been doing. I feel like there's not one person on their offensive line that would be able to stop him. And if you do stop him, it's going to be hard to stop Highsmith and Watt.
They don't run the ball well either, which is a huge part of this.
So, like, I'm not going full board blitz just to get after Flacco. I think organically we can just get to him because their offensive line is trash and our defensive line and our front seven has been playing so good.
You rush 4, and you figure you're going to get there either way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
412-928-9370. Does Flacco give you the heebie-jeebies? Let's go to Danny in Etna. Hi, Danny. Good morning to you.
Hey, appreciate you taking the call. I would say the answer to your question is a resounding no. We should not be afraid or concerned with Joe Flacco. I think Dorn started to hit on it there just a second ago. It's his defense, specifically that front seven. And I think the question I wanted to ask you guys is that linebacker room is starting to really round out now that Highsmith is healthy and Herbig playing at an extremely high level. And then obviously you have T.J. Watt. Where do you think this linebacker room ranks amongst Steeler linebacker rooms in the past?
Thanks for the call, Danny. I mean, if we're including Highsmith and Herbig and Watt with Queen, it's pretty damning good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, when they had James Ferrier, that was pretty damn good, and Lawrence Timmons was pretty damn good.
I mean, we'll see. It's easier to say that those guys were good because they made it so far, and we have a bigger sample. We have a bigger size of watching them, but we'll see how far they go this year in this defense. I don't know. We can have that discussion in February.
The secondary has a chance to be the best one that they've had in a very, 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 very long time. Because even those Steelers defenses that were winning in 05 and 08, they had good secondaries, obviously. And Troy was the best player out of that era and this era when it comes to Steelers secondary players. But this group's got depth. And I think Brandon Echols is a really good player. And we haven't, apart from last week, we haven't seen him healthy for more than a game. I think the best still could yet be to come.
Mm-hmm.
I said that like Yoda. 412-928-9370. Myron Cope would say, deck that Joe Flacid. He's just a wacko. If the Steelers sack him more than 5 times, the first words out of my mouth on Friday will be Joe Flacid. How about that?
All right.
Pony said I'd be dancing around naked, singing the Steelers polka for 4 hours if they traded for A.J. Brown. I told him I'd do it if they just beat Joe Flacid coming up on Friday.
You're not on the A.J. Brown train, huh? I thought I persuaded you yesterday. I don't think that you are. I think that you've gone back to not wanting one of the best wide receivers in the league.
No, I would do the classic thing of I don't want him unless they get him, and if they get him, then I'll celebrate them getting him.
I got you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 412-928-9370. Texter, afraid of Flacco? You kidding me? You should be afraid of Tomlin in a short week on the road. Yeah, I'm putting those two things together like peanut butter and jelly. Like Tomlin's history on Thursdays on the road against bad quarterbacks, coupled with the fact that Joe Flacco is always seemingly game against the Steelers, these weapons that they've got offensively, yeah, I think the Steelers are going to win because I am believing in this team. But I bet you the Bengals keep it within 5.5. So you're making that face that means you disagree, and we did this last week. I thought the Browns would cover, and they didn't.
I don't think it's.
I like this. No, you're balancing me out. You're the yin to my yang.
I don't think it's close at all. I think it may look close on like the first drive. You're like, oh, maybe, and then all of a sudden the Steelers pull away.
Here's another thing that as I fight against myself, the Steelers have allowed 0 points off of turnovers. The Bengals have allowed 52 points off of turnovers. And this from Matt Williamson, the Steelers lead the league in sacks and turnovers per game. They're getting 6 combined sacks and turnovers per game. And Joe Flacco will give it to you. You got to hit him. You got to hit him. I think the Steelers win, but I think...
You think the Bengals cover?
Yeah, and I think the defense, they gave up some stuff in the middle of the field last week, and I think that can be exploited a little bit, and I think Flacco can exploit them there a little bit. I bet you it's a higher scoring game than we're used to seeing on Thursdays. Usually these damn division Thursday night games wind up being a rock fight. I think it winds up being, relatively speaking, for a Thursday game, more of a shootout. And they should be playing on nicer turf. What did Ben Roethlisberger have to say about the Acrisure turf, and who did he put it on? We'll get to that coming up next. It will incite some rage. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pens, they lost yesterday to the Anaheim Ducks by a 4-3 final score. Penguins are now 2-2. Their next game is going to be tomorrow against the Kings. Game time at 10 o'clock. Also, the New York Rangers lost again at home. They're the first NHL team in history to lose their first 3 home games of the regular season. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Crowley here for Bet Parks, where there's always another way to win on the Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app. The only app I ever recommend. It's all about the live bet. Bet while you watch all the action. Black and gold football, 5.5-point road favorites at Cincinnati tomorrow night. I think Cincinnati winds up covering that. College football Saturday. Pitt, an 11.5-point road favorite at Syracuse. I think Pitt wins by more. BetParks also has all your favorite classic casino games right on your phone, so you can make your downtime fun time. You can play blackjack, craps, roulette, hundreds of hot online slots like a new Peaky Blinders game, and more. And join me on the BetParks app right now. New users get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. BetParks.com's got all the details, so whether your team scores or not, there's always another way to win on the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app. You must be 21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give you his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevrolet of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful beautiful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV. Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now at Bowser Chevrolet, get 1.9% for 36 months on a new 2026 Chevy Equinox, or lease a 2026 Equinox LT all-wheel drive for $319 a month. Get great financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. Lease for 36 months with 10,000 miles per year and $4,399 due at signing. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers on FanDuel right now can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win by placing any wager you want on FanDuel for all the games that are coming up this weekend. Now, the Steelers are going to play on Thursday night against the Bengals, so we got to look for some games we like, some juicy lines for the weekend, because we're not going to skip football this weekend. How about the Browns as a small favorite at home against the Dolphins? I'd actually take Cleveland in that game because I think Miami wants to get its coach fired. How about the Steelers' next opponent? The Packers going on the road against Arizona as a pretty big favorite. And yeah, Arizona's lost a lot of close games, but I think they can win this one at home and at least make it competitive against a Green Bay game that might be looking ahead to a matchup with Aaron Rodgers next week. FanDuel.com/Andrew to download the FanDuel app and get started. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Of course, online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now double bonus. Message expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. If your garage floor looks lousy, stains, cracks, bad epoxy job, you know who to call. Comer and Cross Concrete Floors. That number's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor will be your favorite home improvement ever. It's like pulling into a new car showroom every night. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. Guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And they make it so easy. They're all uniformed, pros, no subcontractors. They're going to be in and out in one day. That's all it takes. They'll fix the cracks and pits perfectly before applying your new floor. They even take your stuff out for you. How about that? So call Comer and Cross now for your best price of the year, starting with $750 off. Even their number's easy. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Call that now. Or go to COMERcross.com. Comer and Cross Concrete Floor Coatings.
This is Gege at Lewis Anthony Jewelers, reminding you that it's never too early to kick off your holiday shopping. Shop now for the best selection of fine designer jewelry, timepieces, and home decor. At Lewis Anthony Jewelers, we'll help you stay ahead of the game.
Have we met yet?
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart, 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra. And Emerson Hart of Tonic.
If you kid on that.
A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier local option for shredding and document management. We make it convenient with on-site shredding at your business or quick drop-off at our Strip District location. We also offer hard drive destruction, e-waste removal, plus new scanning and digitizing services to eliminate the clutter and boost security. Steel City Shredding, trusted, convenient, and 100% recycled. Visit steelcityshredding.com.
Hey guys, it's Donnie. Listen, if you have followed my story for the last couple of years, you know how important Awaken 180 has been to me. I checked in with a doctor a few years ago, and my numbers were terrible. Everything looked bad. For somebody my age, only in his mid-20s, that wasn't a good thing. And the weight, that was just part of it. I didn't like where that was either, but Awaken 180 is what helped me fix that. Awaken 180 changed my life. I followed the program, I got the great coaching, and then just 10 weeks later, I was already 45 pounds down. And now just 2+ years later, I'm down even more, over 50 pounds. I have lost the weight. I have kept it off. Without Awaken 180 steering me in the right direction, who knows where I could have been? Over 300 pounds? Maybe worse. Check it out. I promise you, it is the real deal. Awaken180weightloss.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Our practice fields are about the same way. Really? Like, they tear up and it's terrible. You can't have a professional football team play on a surface like that because you're paying them a lot of money, and if people get hurt, it's not a good thing. And the only thing I can think of is I don't think Pitt should play there anymore. And I understand there's like high school games that like the playoffs play there, and that's not a big deal. I firmly believe that Pitt should put like a 35,000 person stadium up on Oakland. Pack that thing, because when you've got 65,000 or 70,000 in Acrisure and it's only half full, what's that look like? Put a 25,000 person stadium and then have it like just bumping, crazy, loud, fans everywhere. The students don't have to drive anywhere. They can walk to camp. They can walk to the stadium, walk to the game, walk back to their dorms. And then you keep them off of that field for the Steelers.
Football Talk on the Fan presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much. You can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. I think most college football fans in this town, Pitt Panther fans in this town, would say, yeah, we'd love to have our own stadium on campus. A, where are you going to put it? And then B, 25,000 seats?
Yeah, come on.
Come on. Pitt averaged over 50,000
since 2020.
Since 2020. Thank you. I was looking for the exact stat, and you had it there as a Panther. It seems to be the thing since Cam Hayward's bitched about this. Now Roethlisberger's bitched about this. Aaron Rodgers bitched about this. And I think they're all right to complain about the state of the field. But it seems to be the in vogue thing. Oh, it's Pitt's fault. Doesn't Temple play where the Eagles play? We never hear anything about the state of their field. It's because their ownership ain't cheap. I think this is 100% a Steelers problem. They resodded the field after the game. You know what you could have done? Resodded it before the game. Oh, wow, geez, novel concept. That would have fixed it. But Ben's right. You can't have guys playing on a surface of that poor quality. Guys could get hurt. Chris Boswell could have been lost for the season. Killebrew was. But it ain't friggin' Pitt's fault.
Yeah, Pitt's the easy target here. And it's clearly the Steelers' issue. Or it is, listen. Pitt played there, 2 weeks ago? Pitt didn't play there on Saturday. What they didn't do is, listen, it costs a lot of money to resod. It costs a lot of money for grounds crew, and we understand that. What they didn't do, in my opinion, is probably they looked at the field after the Pitt-Boston College game. We're like, all right, we could probably get through in the next 2 weeks.
Yep.
Before we get the resod. Let's kind of put the plans off. Let's not have to spend this money right now and then come back and have to do it again maybe 2 or 3 more times. Let's kind of push this off a little bit. That's what happened. And they didn't do it. They're penny pinching.
Yep.
This is a Steelers issue. This has nothing to do with Pitt. The Steelers are a pro football team. If you're a pro football team playing on a Sunday against a rival team or any other team in the NFL, wouldn't you have the grass as pristine as possible regardless? Why is it like that?
I would think so. There was almost an implication. I think it was Project Jones that the field was so bad because they wanted to slow down Myles Garrett, which I think – I mean, it's not like the Bush push game. Remember back then when it was USC Notre Dame and the grass was like up to people's knees because they wanted to slow down Reggie Bush? It's 1,000% on the Steelers.
This hasn't been an issue for a long time, by the way, too.
Correct. Kaboli had the right take on it when I saw him tweet it out the other day. He brought it up with us on Monday when we discussed it. It used to be a talking point every week. You go back and you think about the monsoon game where the Steelers beat the Dolphins 3-0 and the ball stuck in the turf and we all laughed. And then my ex-girlfriend came over that night and we hung out in the hot tub. I just like to add that part because it was a really fun night for me. It has been better. But the one time it's not,
it's Pitt's fault?
It's a Pitt issue.
Get the hell out of here.
I'm with you on getting the hell out of here. Also, like 25,000 seats. Come on, Ben.
Yeah, I mean, Pitt would love to put a stadium on campus. There's no room to do that. If Ben wants to fund and he wants to do things, he can. We'll definitely take that. We would love to have Ben be an investor in the new stadium if he really wants to do that. If he feels that passionate about it, please go talk to the people you need to talk to at the University of Pittsburgh to get this done, Ben. But Pitt fans would love a on-campus stadium. Of course. There's no room to do it. This is a partnership. The Steelers have always been a partner with somebody for where they played. They played at Pitt Stadium for a little while. They've never
shared with the Pirates at Three Rivers.
Shared with the Pirates at Three Rivers. They've never owned their own place. They've never owned their own stadium. They still share with the Pitt Panthers on the south side of the practice facility. This is just as much of a Steelers problem, if anything. It's more than a Pitt problem.
Because they don't have to do it. They've never had to do it. Other NFL teams don't have to do it. It's ridiculous to me. And while this is a story, that's why we're talking about it. It would have been the story if Boswell didn't get up.
Right.
It would have been the number one thing we'd talk about all week long. So the Steelers can't let this happen again. They can't. And I know they resided it, and that's wonderful. But obviously they resided it because they knew they were going to have to. How you don't walk out there, a week before the game and take inventory of what the grass looks like is beyond me. But I think you're right. I think we can get through one more.
I mean, how many games are there back-to-back on the field, like just in general? Like Pitt Saturday, Steelers Sunday. Is it that much?
Not really. And,
right?
I mean, this year Pitt played a bunch of home games early and the Steelers haven't.
Right.
So it's not like you had the Seahawks at home, but I think that was the weekend
West Virginia, right?
Of the West Virginia game. So they weren't even playing the same that weekend.
There's never
That's the only Steelers home game this year until this week.
Right.
And this week, Pitt was on the road. To me, it's inexcusable, whatever the reason is, but it keeps getting thrown on Pitt, and I think that's ridiculous, especially when the last couple of seasons those NFLPA surveys have come out, and the players have been very critical of ownership, penny pinching in some important places. This is as important as it gets.
Yeah.
You're talking about guys' livelihood. Hopefully Miles Killebrew can play football again, because that's devastating, and I do think the turf had something to do with it. Give us a ring in the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Top of the hour, Ray Fittipaldo joins us, then a big-time Bengals expert at 8:20. When we return, I was thinking about this yesterday. Which college football jobs are better than Penn State's? Like, where does Penn State rank among every job? If every job were open in college football, what's the best, and where does Penn State fall in that category? That's on the way. First, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Major League Baseball playoffs roll on. Dodgers won against the Milwaukee Brewers yesterday. They've taken a 2-0 series lead in the NLCS. Seattle has a 2-0 lead against the Toronto Blue Jays in that series. Those two are going to play tonight at 8 o'clock. Brewers and Dodgers are off today. It's a travel day for them. Los Angeles will host its first game of the series tomorrow night. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I'd absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giampetro. You have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. You're doing something right when you have repeat customers, and Michelle has worked with Gina 3 times now. In her 5-star review, Michelle said that with the help from Gina, she recently sold her home in the North Hills for over $400,000. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she will have it bought and turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. You know what to do. Pull out your phone. Give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's Gina will sell your home.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Loney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. TD is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Window Nation. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Big problems remain in the Wednesday morning rush. This report brought to you by Mr. Magic Car Wash. First off, to I-79 northbound, where crews are still on the scene of an accident at the Bridgeville Rest area, blocking the right lane, traffic getting by in the left lane. You're looking at delays all the way back to Cannonsburg. Meanwhile, an accident on the ramp for Route 65 southbound to the North Shore Expressway. This is on the North Shore. Traffic is getting by in the right and one of the right center lanes, and it's stacking back to the West End Bridge. Parkway West, you are jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound heavy approaching Parkway Center. Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays between the Highland Park Bridge and the Route 8 at the bypass, and the Parkway North jams back at Camp Horn Road. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mr. Magic Car Wash. Pittsburgh's undisputed car wash champion is Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757 or visiting MrMagicCarWash.com. Then stop by our 23 neighborhood locations to enjoy the most exceptional wash in the burg. Enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash.
5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do you do? Who do you call? How are you going to pay for it? It's Chris Muller, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call MHI Roofing, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. MHI has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates, for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So if you need a new roof, don't stress. MHI Roofing has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done next. Set up your inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at MHIRoof.com.
Buy 2 replacement windows from Window Nation. Get 2 for free, plus pay nothing for 2 years. WindowNation.com.
Leaves and interest rates are falling here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. It's 0% on all this fall. All Mitsu models now have 0% financing for 60 months. That's incredible. 7-passenger Outlanders take up to $8,000 off. 43-mile-per-gallon Mirage now for $3,500 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See the open details on all offers.
Big news from Tri-State Office Furniture. Now open, Tri-State Office Interiors, your only premier all-steel furniture dealer in the Tri-State area. Sleek, cutting-edge, all-steel furniture, design-forward solutions, 2 great divisions, 1 unstoppable company. Make your appointment to visit our new showroom in the heart of Pittsburgh's Cultural District. Call 412-771-0760 to schedule today. Tri-State Office Interiors, elevating the everyday.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Live from Studio B at Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville.
Ray Fittipaldo going to be joining us in about 10 minutes. He, of course, our Steelers insider from the Post-Gazette. 50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. There are a handful of openings in college football right now for head coaching jobs. Virginia Tech, Oklahoma State, UCLA, maybe. They've won 2 in a row. I mean, you might want to hire the interim guy there. And Penn State fans are talking about Nick Saban, and I've brought up Urban Meyer. If every single team in college football starting from scratch, and we're just ranking each job independent of their coach, how many jobs are better than the Penn State job? I have a list. Would you like me to go off the list, and then you can agree or disagree?
Yeah, I'll agree or disagree.
Okay. Starting in the SEC.
Okay.
Alabama.
Yes.
Georgia.
Yes.
LSU.
Yes.
Texas A&M.
Yes.
They just got so much.
They have a lot of money.
They bought out Jimbo for $76 million.
I'll never forget before they bought out Jimbo, it was like halftime, and they had that big check, and it was like for like $160 million.
I know.
Donation. I was like, what?
It's insane. Their fan base is crazy, and I do factor that in, like how long you can remain at a job. Texas.
Yes.
Oklahoma.
Yes.
I agree. Well, of course, this is my list. Florida.
Yes.
The reason I had a tough time on that one. The reason I say yes is Billy Napier is 21-23 there in 4 years. They're 2-4 this year, and he might well get fired at the end of the season. That's a lot of time to suck and still be allowed to coach there. Meanwhile, Penn State just fired James Franklin. They were a play away from playing in the national championship game last year. Like, James Franklin, I'm not saying got a raw deal, but James Franklin won a ton of football games.
Yeah, he did.
And he came in at a time when it wasn't easy to win a lot of football games there, and he still got fired. And that fan base, 110,000 people booed him off the field. I factor that in. Big Ten, Ohio State.
Yes.
Michigan.
Yes.
Oregon.
Yes.
USC.
Yes.
Reason I say USC is you get to live in USC.
Yeah, I mean, it's USC.
It's
too.
USC.
Right.
Historically, I mean, they've won national championships more recently, obviously. I'm not going to pretend to be intimately aware of every school's NIL circumstances in the year of our Lord 2025. I do know Oregon's is damn good. Oregon might be the number one job in the country, as far as I'm concerned. With the resources you get.
Resource-wise, for sure.
And you're the West Coast program right now. Like, I think one of the reasons why USC hasn't been as good of late is because Oregon has become the prominent power out there. ACC, Florida State?
No.
Miami? I don't think.
No.
Clemson?
No.
Anybody else in the ACC?
No.
I don't think so.
Nope.
I think if you were a passionate fan at one of those schools, you can make an argument for any of them. I mean, Miami won a lot of national championships, but they really haven't been back until now. Clemson, I mean, they were a sleeping power forever. They've got a good NIL base. But, yeah, I would think Penn State clears those. Notre Dame.
No.
They're going after Marcus Freeman now. That seems to be the guy.
There's no way.
Would not leave Notre Dame, if I were Marcus Freeman, under any circumstances. Nope. The fan base, the TV contract, the fact that I think they've got as easy a path to the playoff as any team. Shoot, they lost last year to, who was it, Northern Illinois? Still made the national championship. Why? We're Notre Dame. And then they played in the national championship game. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 jobs that we think are better than Penn State's.
You didn't do the Big 12. Oh, yeah, you did. You did. Okay.
I don't think there's any schools in the Big 12 that, in the way that it's currently constituted, that are a better job than Penn State. Though the one I could make an argument for potentially is BYU. And people might go, what, really? Well, they're a national fan base. They have invested heavily in the NIL space. Their basketball, they're getting some of the best recruits in the country. Football, they've been good the last couple of years. There is money pouring into that program. And you also don't have the same pressure that there is at Penn State, where, again, James Franklin went to the Final Four last year and lost his job. So the only one I can make an argument for would be BYU. But the Big 12 reminds me a lot of, it's like a hodgepodge, kind of like the Big East was back in the day, with some geographical ties, but then also not so much. So what we say? It could be the 12th best program in college football.
Yeah.
And they want their coach to be the best, which I understand. But he became a victim of his own success, and there's no guarantee the guy you hire is going to have the same success James Franklin did.
Right.
And I think it's going to be Matt Rule. And the numbers that have been circulating lately are Matt Rule. You want to talk about James Franklin in big games? How about Matt Rule in big games? No good in the big games. All right. Texter writes in, BYU, I see we're just saying whatever this morning. Again, I'm not saying BYU's definitely a better job than Penn State, but it's a great job. They're going to be a top 10 team in basketball this year, and they're a really good football team, have been the last couple of years, because they have made the financial commitments necessary to win in 2025. Texter writes in, Texas Tech, crazy NIL oil money. This was their last shot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Texas Tech poured everything they could into the program this year, and they're doing the same thing in basketball, although it's easier to do in basketball because they don't know if the rules are going to change. This is their one, for lack of a better way of putting it, nut. And if they don't win this year, I think they're going to have a hard time sustaining this. But they spent everything they could this year because they know that they're going to do it one time, try to win a Big 12 championship. All right, Ray Fittipaldo joins us next. We flip back to the Steelers. How do you scheme for Flacco? Are the Steelers going to get another wide receiver? Are they going to hire Bill Callahan as offensive analyst? That's all on the way with Ray Fittipaldo next. But first, Fan Weather's brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Good day for a pumpkin patch trip today. High is 65, low of 49, partly cloudy. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Car dealerships have come and gone, but one has stood the test of time. Smale. We're proud to announce the grand opening of our new Smale Kia showroom. Get up to $1,000 APR bonus cash on select models, plus 0% financing for up to 48 months on 2025 Kia Sportage and Kia Sorento gas models during the Kia Fall Savings Event, Route 30 East, Greensburg. SmaleKia.com. With approved credit, not all will qualify. Must finance with campaign for 0% APR and bonus cash on select models. See Smale Kia for details. It's 11/3/25.
Don't just unclog your sewer, clean it. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining offers hydro jetting for only $299, complete with camera inspection. For details, visit us online at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. My Lowe's Rewards members get up to 40% off hundreds of items, plus free standard shipping. Join for free today. Free standard shipping not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Maybe a glimmer of hope on the accident front. This report brought to you by family-owned Miscellaneous Italian Bread, Pittsburgh. Crews appeared to be in the final stages of clearing an earlier accident on the ramps from Route 65 southbound to the North Shore Expressway over toward Route 28. Traffic is still pretty heavy past that area and stacking back to the West End Bridge. Also an accident still blocking the right lane of I-79 northbound at the Bridgeville Rest area. That's causing delays just about back to Cannonsburg as you make your way past the scene in that left lane. Parkway West jams over the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays approaching the Highland Park Bridge, and the Parkway North stacking back at Camp Horn Road. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Miscellaneous Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Miscellaneous is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Miscellaneous Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington Harvest the Savings event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on all new 2025 Mitsubishis.
Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington.
Visit JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com to shop today or call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Ray Fittipaldo about to join us on the Fan Hotline. which is brought to you by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And Ray is brought to us by the Western PA Injury Attorneys of LGKG, serving as your home team for over 90 years. Someone texted in and said, you really think LSU's a better job than Penn State? Yes, of course I do. My bad, Doran?
Absolutely.
Of course it is. Their last 3 head coaches until Brian Kelly got there won a national championship. One of those 3 coaches was Ed Orgeron, for God's sakes. You're butted up right there with Florida, with Alabama. There's a ton of talent in LSU. So you get the homegrown dudes, and then you can spend all kind of SEC TV money now with the revenue share, and they have a massive oil fan base as well. That to me is a top 5, maybe top 3 job in all of college football.
I agree.
And I said when Brian Kelly got hired that I thought he was going to win a national championship there because everyone seems to, and he hasn't yet. But I still wouldn't rule it out. That guy's an ass.
Can't stand him.
Just wanted to throw that one in there. We are efforting Ray Fittipaldo as we are having some technical difficulties. Harry, how are we on that situation right now, if you don't mind me asking live on the air?
Oh, thanks, Adam. No luck. I'm trying to get him on the phone. Can't dial him out. He can't dial in.
Unplug the phone and plug it back in. Sometimes that helps. I'm not even kidding. Please do that. That was always my solution, Lauren, as a producer, was to unplug it and plug it back in, and you would be shocked how many times that works.
Little reset.
Oh, yeah. I do that with everything. Good stuff, Harry. I feel for Harry because I've been in that situation. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. When we get Ray, we will talk to Ray. If we don't get Ray, we will not talk to Ray. I'm going to the pumpkin patch today.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
I like the pumpkin patch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I love to get at the pumpkin patch?
Yes, I do know. You like to get apple butter.
Oh, you're so good. You're such a good friend.
Mm-hmm.
I love the apple butter.
Yep.
You get a piece of white bread.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You toast that sucker up. Slather it with butter.
Mm-hmm.
On top of the butter, you slather it with the apple butter.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet, sassy molasses.
And like have a little side of apple cider.
Oh, yeah.
The drink.
My sister is a bartender, in addition to being a teacher. Those things go together. And she made us all hot toddies on Sunday morning.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. With a little apple cider.
Nice.
A little apple cider, a little Jameson. Warm you right up on a nice frosty October day.
Yeah, she's good at that.
Stop it. I know better than to bring my sister up. Harry, how we doing on the phone lines, pal?
The phone is loading right now. It's at 50%.
50? What? A phone got a load?
Yeah, it's one of those new electronic ones, so it's got like one of those screens on it. And it's got a bunch of settings and everything. Yeah, it's real complicated, and it connects to our computers so we can, all see them. But you guys are out there, so you can't see anything.
Crowley, if Matt Rule is the next head coach at Penn State, does he bring Dylan Raiola with him? Because he has another year, I believe.
I would think he does, and he's been pleasantly surprising this year. Matt Rule's having a good season in Nebraska.
He is.
Where there wasn't, I mean, it was a long time ago now, but that was the job. In college football. Yep. Miami, for a time, was the job in college football. But Nebraska fell on hard times. He's a builder. He's bringing them back. They don't need a builder, though.
No. Well, a little bit.
Well, I know they're losing a bunch of recruits, but if you hire the right guy, a lot of those guys are still want to stay, I think. And then you can bring some of the dudes that you had planning to come to your institution. Real quick on Dylan Raiola. He's the one who wears 15. He's got Patrick Mahomes' hair. He's now imitating his warm-up. He's imitating his little finger thing. Buddy, be your own man.
Yep.
It's too much for me.
I know.
And if I were like his parents or his friend,
I'd play with his dad.
Shut up.
I played with his dad in Detroit. He was our center. How about that? That's how old I am.
Do you think his dad is okay with that?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Remembering how Dom was, he was physical. He was like old school, and Sue would fight in practice all the time. So I probably not.
Didn't Sue fight with everybody? The Dominican. That's another Nebraska. We can't do that, Harry.
What do we do?
Hey, Harry, tell the people on the air what you said we're going to try to do here.
I can put my phone up to the microphone. It sounds fine. I just did a test, so.
Can he hear us?
Yes.
We did this once in college radio for a women's basketball game. West Virginia was playing UConn, and our equipment didn't work, and so we just called it off of our phones. If this sounds bad in the first 15 seconds, we're going to have to not do it with Ray. So give it a shot, Harry. Here we go. Hi, Ray. How we doing today? All right, we're not going to do it. We'll try to talk to Ray a different
I forgot the speakers turn off in here when you turn on the microphone. My bad.
I don't know.
Harry could write a book on how to make the bad situation worse.
Yep. And not knowing the situation and how bad it is and how worse it got.
All right. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And you can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Okay, I was going to talk to Ray first about how you handled Joe Flacco this week. So, Doran, how do you think the Steelers handled Joe Flacco? What do you think the game plan is defensively?
Like I said earlier, I think it's maybe organic pressure, and I think that you feel real good with the Highsmith, Watt, and Herbig combination of all three of them on the field at the same time. But I just unleash Herbig, honestly.
Unleash the Herbig.
Unleash him. I don't think anybody can block him. I don't think they are going to have an answer for him. And I don't think they're going to have an answer for really anybody, any of the pass rushers of the Steelers. I do some pressures, but it'd be more, like I said, organic, like four-man rushes, things of that nature. But I'm really not worried about them. I'm not. Like, I know that they got in sync towards the end of the game on Sunday against the Packers a little bit, but it's still short amount of time that he's been there. Like, you're still not going to get the full.
No.
I mean, this is it'd be different if it'd be even more, a little bit more different if this game was on Sunday where he got a full week.
Sure.
He still doesn't have a full week.
No.
He didn't have a full week last week. He's not going to have a full week this week.
He's going to have had, 2 practices?
Yeah.
Because he got 1 last week. You only practiced once this week. Them being the home team, I don't know. Maybe you can do a little bit more.
But they're not going to have, like, a real practice.
No, because the CBA doesn't allow it.
It's going to be a jog through. So, like, he's not getting the full gamut of everything. So I'm still not really worried about it.
Well, I like your idea of this being a Herbig game. And another reason we asked earlier in the show, like, do you give Tomlin credit for where the Steelers are right now? Like, can you put aside the whole, I'm going to playoff game in however long and this and that? I'll give Tomlin credit for being thoughtful of the Thursday game on Sunday. Like, Highsmith and Herbig and Watt all rotated. Jaylen Warren was clearly their number 1 running back. He had 11 carries, but the other 2 guys had 12 split between them.
Yep.
So he didn't even have 50% of the carries.
A lot of guys sat in the fourth quarter, right?
Yeah. And I think it was all with the idea of we got to turn around and win this game on Thursday. They don't usually operate that way. It's usually we're going to empty the chamber and try to win the game we're playing right now. And I think that's one of the reasons why they've been 0-6 in these divisional Thursday night road games. Now that you made it to the other side, I would lean heavily on Herbig more than Highsmith for this reason. And I think you make a good point. The Bengals are the worst rushing attack in the NFL, Doran, and it is not even close. The Bengals are rushing for 57 yards a game. The next closest team is the Tennessee Titans. They're averaging 82 yards a game. That is a gulf. That is a historically low number for Cincinnati. And I never was crazy about Chase Brown. I always thought he was sort of just a guy. Not that he's bad, but whenever you got Burrow and you can stretch the field, all of a sudden he's a weapon for you. They can't run the football. So Highsmith should play, but I'm not worried about needing him to stop the run in this football game. And if Herbig can create the pressure that he has really all season long, one of the best pass rushers in the NFL, I think that's how you get Joe Flacco off the game. And if you get him off his game, if you get him off his spot, he's going to throw you the football a couple of times. I give you the phone number. I don't know if the phone numbers work. We're supposed to have James Rapien, who covers the Bengals and has had a lot of success doing that through the years. Supposed to have him on next. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. You can all find out with us if Harry has fixed the phone problems back at Studio Central. Fan Morning Show Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement, TrustPJ.com. And the question is this, is it too early to give Mike Tomlin credit? You can vote at _Adam Crowley. James Rapien next. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins lost yesterday to the Anaheim Ducks. 4-3 was the final score. The teams were even through the first two periods, but the Ducks got a late goal in the third period to secure their win. Penguins now 2-2 going into their next game, which is to be played tomorrow at 10 o'clock against the Kings. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. Are you in a pickle not knowing who to call for a new roof? The obvious choice is to call the Pickle, 724-515-5551. They always answer their phone. Their phones work. At Gherkin Roofing. Gherkin Roofing has hundreds of 5-star Google reviews. They're a platinum-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles, plus all their new roof installs come with a 50-year non-prorated warranty backed by Atlas Shingles and a lifetime Scotch Guard guarantee against black streaks. Do not wait. Call the Pickle today at 724-515-5551 or online at callthepickle.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, Line Kepler-Coriac, Cranberry Dental Studio, PJ Dick Trummel and Lindy Group, PGT Trucking, NSS Live, Lot 17 Bloomfield, and Feeney Insurance Agency. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloo.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. As a former defensive back, head coach Aaron Glenn certainly knows how to backpedal, but there's no way to run away from the stench of his Jets offense. So he'll be leading the penalty lap crew for the foreseeable future. Buffalo's defense is getting pushed around and beat up, as is Philadelphia's stagnant offense. And how about Tennessee? They are a mess. It's no longer Brian Callahan's problem. He's probably on vacation down in the Keys somewhere. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Crowley here. Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms charge. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate, so that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Barry and Steve Aronich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center. You know, getting something new creates excitement. For instance, on a scale of 1 to 10, a new TV might be a 3.
A new car might be a 7. But getting a brand new kitchen or bathroom, that is a 10. Few things equal the exhilaration and joy of finding just the right design for the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
And then there's the anticipation you feel as Petite's expert craftsmen transform your dream into a reality. From custom creation to expert installation, our family-owned business has been making people happy for almost 60 years.
Let us help you experience the one-of-a-kind joy you'll get from a brand new kitchen or bathroom from Petite. Visit us on Route 50 just off the Carnegie exit. Call 412-279-2222 or click PATETE kitchens.com.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Andrew Filipponi. Temperatures are taking a chilly turn and dropping fast. If you turn on your heating system and find your system isn't kicking on or just not keeping up, you need to call the heating professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. The McVeigh team of experts are here to help. We can provide a complete precision tune-up or a repair to keep your heat running safely and efficiently. Call us now before winter really hits. McVeigh, your local heating experts. Don't overpay. Call McVeigh today or visit McVeigh.com to schedule online.
This is Jeej at Lewis Anthony Jewelers, reminding you that it's never too early to kick off your holiday shopping. Shop now for the best selection of fine designer jewelry, timepieces, and home decor. At Lewis Anthony Jewelers, we'll help you stay ahead of the game.
Have we met?
Introducing your new Dell PC with the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps you handle a lot, even when your holiday to-do list gets to be a lot. Like organizing your holiday shopping and searching for great holiday deals and customer questions and customers requesting custom things, plus planning the perfect holiday dinner for vegans, vegetarians, pescatarians, and Uncle Mike's carnivore diet. Luckily, you can get a PC with all-day battery life to help you get it all done. That's the power of a Dell PC with Intel inside, backed by Dell's price match guarantee. Get yours today at Dell.com/deals. Terms and conditions apply. See Dell.com for details.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
At Straight Talk, we get it. You say no a lot.
Mom, can I get a tarantula? No. Coffee?
No. So we're giving you more reasons to say yes, like a free 5G phone with real unlimited data with select plan activation.
Can I use the free phone?
Yes. See? Doesn't it feel good to say yes to more?
Absolutely. Face tattoo? Absolutely not.
Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. In-store activation of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. From tequila cocktails and an extensive bourbon lineup to top shelf spirits served over ice balls. Plus local craft beers and handcrafted whiskey cocktails. Twin Peaks' Streak menu is second to none. And don't forget about those legendary 29-degree drafts. Why wait for the weekend? They're serving scratch food and pouring quality cocktails every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league at your local Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Swinging into fall and leading the way, Spitzer Acura delivers more power, more precision, more luxury. Start your next adventure with Acura now. Every new Acura at Spitzer comes with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge. Plus, enjoy complimentary service loaners and rewards through the Spitzer VIP app. Luxury should come with perks, and at Spitzer Acura, it does. Spitzer Acura in McMurray. Online at spitzeracura.com. Not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews making progress dealing with an earlier accident on I-79 northbound near the Bridgeville Rest area. 2 lanes of traffic now open, but still stacking back before the South Point interchange. Accident reported on the southbound side of Route 51 in Whited Street, in the Brookline section. We also have an accident. Crews are arriving on the scene at the intersection of Jacks Run Road and Lincoln Way. Parkway West, you are jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Ford Pitt tunnels. Outbound stacked approaching Parkway Center. Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 before the Route 8 at the bypass. Parkway North is stacked around the bend at Bellevue Westview. Additional delays approaching the Veterans Bridge at the East Street off-ramp. Stacked across over toward the crosstown. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Coit. Pittsburgh's premier home cleaning company. Have Coit tackle the dirt in your home this fall. Save 50% off Coit's famous drapery cleaning service and save 35% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit right now at 1-800-FOR-COIT. Tackle the dirt and save. Get your home Coit clean.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Almost heaven, West Virginia.
All right, we got the video stream element all figured out, but now I'm being told via the text line that the audio stream is down, the chaptering is down, according to Harry, and our phone lines are screwed up. I think we're under attack.
Maybe.
Could be a little cyber attack situation going on. Harry was like, yeah, everything's down. I said, yeah, something must be going on. That's as much input as I have. That something might be going on. All right, we go out to the fan hotline now, talk to one of our favorite people, and that is James Rapien. He covers the Cincinnati Bengals. He has for a long time, BengalsTalk.com. He is also the host of the Locked On Bengals podcast. He's on the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Good morning to you, James. How you doing?
I'm well, fellas. How are you?
We were okay moments ago, and we're better now that we have you, James. And Mike Tomlin clearly irked that Joe Flacco is a Bengal. Steelers fans we've been talking to all morning are scared of Joe Flacco. You watch Joe Flacco play a game in a Bengals uniform. Should Steelers fans be concerned about the old man?
Well, certainly more concerned than they were about Jake Browning, because I don't think there would have been any concern about Jake Browning. And I think that it would have been penciling in a fifth win. And I wouldn't go that far with Joe Flacco, because he is capable of getting to the ball to the Bengals playmakers. They're built around their playmakers. If they're going to somehow get out of this 2-4 hole that they're in, it's going to be the offense. And Joe Flacco's got to be the guy that gets the ball to Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, and the rest of the weapons on offense. So, yeah, I would say concerned is fair when you compare it to Jake Browning. And I do think that context is needed.
James, do you sense any frustration from the playmakers, Jamar Chase and T. Higgins, with the quarterback situation?
It was getting there. Yeah, it was certainly getting there and was well on its way to, I think, just locker room wise. I mean, the way they were losing, they lost 3 games with Jake Browning as the starter, 113-37. So that's 4 touchdowns and 3 field goals that they scored. All 4 touchdowns came with the game already decided. They still haven't scored a first half touchdown since Joe Burrow got hurt in week 2. Their last first half touchdown was a 4-yard pass from Burrow to Chase. So that feels like ages ago. That has to change on Thursday with Joe Flacco at the helm. So we'll see. But yeah, frustration was getting there throughout the locker room. And I think reality was setting in that they weren't going to be able to turn the season around. And so to get Flacco in when they did, I think that's part of why a big reason why Mike Tomlin made those comments is because maybe the Bengals don't recover regardless, but it gives them a chance to recover and a chance that they didn't have a few weeks ago.
Couldn't agree more. James Rapien joining us here on the Fan Morning Show from BengalsTalk.com, also the host of the wildly popular Locked On Bengals podcast. We'll stick it with the offense here. The Bengals rushing for 57 yards a game. Has that been mostly a game script thing, or are they just bad at it?
Both.
Cool.
Both. I don't think they're good at it. I think they're bad at run blocking. I also think that the games have been weird. And, you look at that Minnesota game, for example, and you're really not going to run the ball much. The game kind of got away from them. But, yeah, I think it's a mixture. And that's why having a guy with Joe Flacco's arm talent is going to help, because the threat of him being able to get the ball to Jamar, T, and company, that should open up the run as well, or get Chase Brown involved by just simply dumping it off to him and throwing it to him and getting him involved in space. So the run game has to be better. 57 yards is unacceptable. Just saying that, it's unbelievable, right? And yet you look at it, and Chase Brown, his longest run came the other day against Green Bay, a 13-yard run. And that's wild that the moment he ran for 13 yards, I'm like, is that his longest run of the season? And I look it up, and in real time, it's like, yeah, that's his longest run. So it's been tough sledding for this Bengals ground attack.
James, when you look at the Steelers, do you see a team that's one of the best teams in the AFC, or do you see something else? Do you see, all right, it's the Steelers and they're winning in spite of, their schedule, or they're winning in spite of injuries? Do you think that the Steelers are a legit team?
Yeah, I think they're a good team. I do. And coming into the season, I thought on paper they could be good. I was wondering about the potential drama factor that comes with Aaron Rodgers. But so far, it's been football and locked in on football. And if he's going to be that way, then, yeah, they're dangerous. Now, do I think they're beatable? I do. I think they have some flaws. I think they're far from perfect. But in an imperfect AFC, can they be right there? Absolutely. And that's what's so interesting about this game for me on Thursday night is you have one team in the Bengals that's trying to play their way back into it. And a win would go a long way. A loss kind of buries them. On the other side, if the Steelers win, they give themselves a 4-game lead on the Ravens in the North. That would be their primary competition, I would say, if they get the tiebreaker over the Bengals. And so there's a lot on the line here when it comes to the Steelers. But no, I think they're a good team and playing well.
And the Bengals, so it's Thursday. That's tomorrow in Cincinnati. Mike Tomlin hasn't won a divisional road game on Thursday night. Then for the Bengals, it's the New York Jets. So if you find a way to beat Pittsburgh, you could be sitting there at 4-4 with a winnable game against Chicago. So I'm expecting the Bengals' best tomorrow. Is Trey Hendrickson going to play in the game, do you think, James?
I think the short week makes it really tough.
Yeah,
I know he's in a lot of pain. They kept a lot of this tight to the vest. But for me, knowing Trey, if he can go, if there's any chance he can do whatever he can to get through 4 hours, he's going to do it. And they need him. I mean, looking at the path to victory, you obviously have to take away the Steelers' ground attack, make Aaron Rodgers throw it, and then you got to get some pressure on him and make him uncomfortable. I'm not sure they can get pressure on him on those money downs, 3rd and 8 game on the line type downs, if Trey Hendrickson isn't out there. So it's a huge storyline. I wouldn't be shocked if we find out more information today about his status, but if he can somehow get out there, I know he will.
James, is Zach Taylor's seat warm at all?
It's getting there, for sure. And that's why this is such a big game. I mean, Adam, you're right. If they win, you can see the path to them recovering. And if they lose, then it's kind of the other way, where, all right, well, how long until the trade deadline? A win over the Jets isn't going to change things. You'd be 3-5, and it's not going to feel much different. And so, yeah, I think there's a path to his seat getting warm/hot. And I think when you make the trade for Joe Flacco, that's Zach saying, hey, we need to get better here to have a chance to win this season. And they need to start winning games, and it certainly needs to look better than it's looked. And like I said, they haven't scored a touchdown in a month, over a month now, in the first half. It's unacceptable for any NFL team. And so, yeah, I would say his seat, it's getting there. He can change that quickly, but they got to start winning games.
Is it as simple as if they're in it, Burrow comes back? If they're not, you just keep him on ice for the season?
I think so. I know he's preparing to come back and has told people that he's going to come back. And at the same time, if you're the Bengals, the only way you allow him to come back is if you're really in the thick of it and in the hunt. And I do think that's why they've operated the way they have. And that's also why I think this is going to be a throw everything you can, or at least it should be, throw everything you can at the Steelers to find a way to get a win. Because if you lose, what are you going to do? Rattle off 4 straight to get to 6-5? Like, it just seems really unlikely that you're going to be in a position when Joe is healthy, or close to healthy even, that he can fight through it and come back and play this season. So that's obviously their goal. I think I think he'll be healthy enough to play at some point when the season is still going on. Are the Bengals still in it? That's the question.
Are they wearing the whiteout uniforms?
They are.
Is it a whiteout crowd?
It is. You're setting me up here for all the Steelers fans that are going to show up, but yeah, it is.
No, I wouldn't. I have too much respect for you to do that to you, James. But the whiteout hadn't been working lately. Penn State loses to Oregon, and then Buffalo did the goofy ones. The Bengals whiteout uniforms are better than those Bills ones. Those Bills ones suck. James, we have a ton of respect for you, man. Big fans. We appreciate the time, and hopefully we'll chat before the next Steelers-Bengals game, which really isn't that far away now on November 16th.
No, a month away, a month from tomorrow. Can't wait. Appreciate you guys.
All right, buddy. That is James Rapien, BengalsTalk.com, Locked on Bengals, and you can follow him on Twitter at James Rapien. I don't know if our phones work, but I know that the video for the laptop works. So we might have a guest coming up next as well. We will.
All right.
Hooray. And then I want to get into the dynamics of what this win could mean for Cincinnati, because I do think you're going to get their best. We'll do that when we come back as well. First, it's the Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Major League Baseball playoffs roll on with a game tonight. The American League now moves to Seattle. That series does. The Mariners have a 2-0 lead over the Toronto Blue Jays. Sorry, I got them mixed up. Game's going to be played in Toronto tonight. The National League Championship Series is taking a break. They've got a travel day. The Brewers and Dodgers do. The Dodgers will open up their first home game of that series coming up tomorrow. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365.
Never-Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart, 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray, Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra, and Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m., the Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
Hey, Colin Dunlap from my great friends at Schultz Ford and schultzford.com. Be sure to check everything out. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but it's going to get cold. So you better get a vehicle to get ready for that cold. Get in that Explorer. Get in that Expedition. How about that F-150? Get you geared up for that cold weather. Listen, there's so much happening. Great people at Schultz Ford. All those spectacular locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, and Schultz Ford in Wheeling. Again, always online at schultzford.com. They got mobile service, too. You need anything done to your vehicle? Come right to your driveway. Get it done there. Pick up and delivery. If it's a little bit more extensive, they'll grab it, take it to the dealer, bring it right back. So there is that. And again, it's going to get a little bit cold. So be sure to be prepared for this winter. Richard Bazzi and his staff will treat you well. All those great locations and always online. schultzford.com.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? It's time to renew your backyard with Slide Deck and Fence. Did you get a quote this summer that was just too high? Give us a call. We're the pros on defense, intercepting all the high prices. We have specials on big decks and small decks. At Slide Deck and Fence, we take the hassle out of it by keeping it simple, affordable, and reliable. Call 412-515-6575 or visit our website, slide.company.com, SHLY.company.com.
Hey, it's Crowley. When sewer problems strike, you need a hero, Sullivan Super Service. If you notice water pooling in your yard or foul odor throughout your home, it's possible your sewer line needs repairing. With our trenchless pipelining, we repair underground pipes without tearing up your yard or driveway. It's faster, cleaner, and built to last. And with free estimates, you'll know exactly what it takes before the work begins. Save money, skip the mess, and call or visit SullivanService.com today. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Hey everyone, Dan Zangrilli. Want to take a moment here to tell you about Comcast Business. Call today to learn more about their great offers. Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops, and it's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And it's how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. So with reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business. Powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities. Call today to learn more about their great offers.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar. So many TVs, every seat at Rival feels like the front row.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
One of the reasons the Steelers were able to thoroughly dispatch the Browns last week, I think, is because of the schedule situation. Browns coming from London, 3 straight games away from Cleveland, and the Steelers waiting off a bye. I think you can make the argument that all the advantages have now flipped to Cincinnati's side. We'll get to that coming up in a few moments. Right now, we are joined by Dan Fisher, head coach of Pitt Volleyball, currently ranked number 6 in the AVCA poll and number 3 in the country in RPI. Coach, first of all, good morning to you. I want to start you with Olivia Babcock. Is it possible that she's better now than ever?
It is possible. She's definitely a better defender. I think she's made a little jump in blocking, and she's been in a really nice groove attacking. So she's still, I mean, she's only 20 years old. So yeah, she's getting better.
Coach, what have you learned from your team's responses from the losses this year? You faced one this past weekend. What have you learned from your team, and how have they responded from some of the failures early on in your season?
You know, win or lose, we feel like we can always learn things. And, you know, I think there's really only been, you know, one loss where we feel like we could have, you know, played a lot better. You know, the Miami one was tough, but, you know, we actually did some things really well. And so, you know, the biggest takeaway from the overall season is we just scheduled way tougher than I have in the past.
Yeah.
And so we just feel like, you know, there's no one we can't beat, and we're doing everything we can to be playing our best at the end.
You take on Notre Dame in South Bend on Friday night at 7. That will be on ACC. And then you'll take on rival, no love lost between you guys and Louisville, number 4 ranked team in the country, on Sunday afternoon on ESPN. That's a Final Four rematch. So what do you got to do these next couple of matches here to feel like you're in a good spot?
Well, you know, we have one loss in ACC, so, you know, I don't know what the winner of the ACC will be, if it'll be 2 losses or 1 or 3, but we feel like if we want to stay in the driver's seat to win the ACC, we gotta win both this weekend.
Well, Coach, we appreciate your time as always. Best of luck this weekend, and next time we talk, hopefully you'll be sitting there still with 1 ACC loss.
Thanks, guys. Hail the Pit.
Thanks, Coach.
That's Dan Fisher, who's doing just a bang-up job. I like the scheduling thing. You play as many tough teams as you possibly can. I was just looking at Michigan State's basketball schedule this year. They play like 6 ranked teams in the non-conference, and then their first month of Big Ten play, it's 6 ranked teams. And they make the tournament every year.
Yeah.
Because you want to challenge yourself and cut your teeth against the best. That was Dan Fisher. Thanks to him. Thanks to Pitt for jumping on with us today. I said that the Steelers' schedule really set up for them to beat up on the Browns last week, and then that's what happened. I've said the statistics so many times, I'm not going to say it again, but about Tomlin on Thursday nights. So you got that in the Bengals' favor. They got Flacco now for game 2. And again, I think the Steelers are going to win this football game. But you look at what they got coming down the pike. And if they win this game, they got the Jets coming up after that. The Jets are as bad as any team in football. I don't know that Aaron Glenn makes it more than a year. I seriously don't.
That's crazy.
Because they look terribly coached.
Yep.
Some of the mistakes that they make, the repeat mistakes. Oh, my God, dude. That is unforgivable. They had negative 10 passing yards in the game. So I think if you're Cincinnati and you got great players in Chase and Higgins, and they're going to try to give Hendrickson a chance to go, it doesn't sound like he's going to play, according to James Rapien, who joined us in the last segment. I think you count on your best players to know, listen, if we win this game, we're a game under 500. We got the Jets, and then you got the Bears, and then you got a bye week. You got a shot to be 5-4, 4-5. Flacco led the Browns to a playoff appearance 2 years ago. All it takes is a little bit of belief. I think if the Bengals win this game, they're a bigger threat in the AFC North than the Ravens are. How about that take?
That is a take.
I don't think they're going to win.
I don't
think they're going to be a bigger threat.
Right.
But I think if they did, they can convince themselves, because confidence goes a long way. And those playmakers, like James said, were sort of percolating towards walking down the path of a George Pickens. You can win this game. Obviously, they'd had to make plays to win this game. Maybe you start to pick up a little bit of momentum.
If they would have did this, say if the Cleveland Browns would have benched Joe Flacco earlier and went with Dylan Gabriel earlier, and then whenever the injury happened to Burrow, if they would have did it immediately, then I'd be thinking like, okay, well, they have something going here, because he'd be seasoned, he'd be in the thick of things, he'd understand the offense. It's just too short of a turnaround, in my opinion, from last week to tomorrow for him to be as effective that I think he possibly could be if he was here for a while.
Yeah, he's a professional.
Yeah.
He's won a lot of games. He's won more games against the Steelers than any quarterback in NFL history. But he can only run what he can run. And so he might execute what they want him to run effectively. What's their plan B going to be? You know what I mean? Like, if the Steelers punch him in the mouth, they do something that maybe you don't expect, something that's not working. Like, do you have the Rolodex of plays in scheme to be able to counterpunch a counterpunch? I don't know about that.
I think you do, but you just haven't implemented it yet because you can't. It's just too soon.
Right.
You probably do, and you probably want to get to it, but you just don't have time.
Yeah.
You literally don't have enough time to do that. If you get punched in the mouth, I think they just stay status quo and just keep at it, keep chipping at it.
Yeah.
Try to, at least.
I think you're going to get the best possible version of the Bengals knowing all these circumstances. And so ultimately, I think the Bengals cover the game, but I think Mike Tomlin gets his first win against the divisional opponent on Thursday night. We've got Doug Whaley live with us at Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville, for the final hour of the show. We go around the NFL coming up next, but first, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins lost to the Anaheim Ducks yesterday by a 4-3 final score. It was an even game throughout. The Ducks edged the Penguins when they scored with less than 2 minutes left in the third period. Penguins' next game is going to be tomorrow night at 10 o'clock against the Kings. And this game you can watch right after the Steelers game, because the Steelers play on Thursday night as well. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Things starting to get back to normal on the roadways. This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. That earlier accident pretty well cleared up on I-79 northbound near the Bridgeville Rest area. Just a few of the vehicles off to the side, and most of the earlier delays have cleared up. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, you are jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Outbound is heavy past I-79. Parkway East stacks at Wilkinsburg, Route 28 at the Route 8 at the bypass, jam past Shaler Waterworks, heavy from there to the north side, and the Parkway North stacking around the bend at Bellevue Westview, then heavy again from Perrysville down through the East Street Valley and across the southbound Veterans Bridge where you're heavy over toward the crosstown. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Did your doctor just add another medication to the list? Maybe for blood pressure, cholesterol, type 2 diabetes? Ask them how you'll get off of it. Losing weight will be the answer, but you already knew that. Awaken180weightloss.com. Say I love you with flowers. Say thank you with flowers. Say sorry with flowers. OliverFlowers.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevy of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now, Bowser Chevy gets 0% for 36 months on a 2025 Chevy Silverado, $1,500 crew cab, plus $1,000 bonus cash. Get financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With approved credit through GM Financial, offer ends November 3rd.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is getting you ready for kickoff with an offer you won't want to miss. New customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win. Pick a bet, bet $5, and if it wins, you'll unlock $300 in bonus bets to use all across the app. You can build parlays, bet player props, ride the live lines. Whatever your style, FanDuel has you covered. You spot something happening within a game. Was just watching the Giants, man, and if you hopped on the Jackson Dart train early in that game, you were feeling pretty good. Just jump on it. Visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to download the FanDuel app today and get started. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Kevin Moret from Mentality. Every day is a silent competition, and with testosterone dropping 1% annually, you're fighting an uphill battle. Your colleagues notice when you lose your edge, your partner senses when your confidence wavers, and without addressing low T, you're set up to fail. No willpower can overcome this hormonal deficit. Mentality's FDA-approved treatments have shown a 30% increase in testosterone levels. Don't let low T define you. Reclaim your power at mentalityhealth.com/radio. That's mentalityhealth.com/radio.
Leaves and interest rates are falling here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. It's 0% on all this fall. All Mitsu models now have 0% financing for 60 months. That's incredible. 7-passenger Outlanders take up to $8,000 off. 43-mile-per-gallon Mirage now up to $3,500 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See the local details on all offers.
In St. Pete, Clearwater, you can chill by the crystal clear Gulf.
And stroll downtown St. Pete's galleries and murals.
And hang with the locals at a fishing pier.
And escape to secluded white sand beaches.
Secluded, huh?
Yeah, and they're spectacular.
And then grab a sandwich at the grouper capital of the world.
And maybe a nightcap at a rooftop bar with sunset views.
Okay. In St. Pete, Clearwater, you'll find just what you're looking for.
And then some.
Your Florida escape begins at visitspc.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Doug Whaley going to be joining us from 9 o'clock until 10. This is his cheerful face, just walked up into the studio, along with the rest of his body. Your face can't walk. I don't know why I say some of the things that I do.
Yeah, I just let you go.
Thank you. Appreciate that. You can still check us out on our live YouTube stream. Having some trouble with our traditional stream, but you can find us on YouTube. You can also go back and listen to our show on our podcast feed. Spotify, Apple Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. So I said that no quarterback had ever beat the Steelers more than Joe Flacco. And I am wrong about that. It's actually Sonny Jurgensen, who played from 1957 until 1974. Played until he was 40 years old, 18 years in the NFL. In modern times, it's been Joe Flacco, Tom Brady. Can you guess the third guy?
Joe Flacco, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning.
No.
Hold on. Joe Flacco, Tom Brady. Carson Palmer?
That would have been my guess, too. Either him or Peyton. Steve McNair.
Oh, that's a good one.
What a player.
Oh, yeah.
I always thought Ben Roethlisberger reminded me a lot of McNair, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The arm strength, the ability to move. I really grew to love Steve McNair. I had a buddy who was a Titans fan, but I hated playing that guy. I hated, as a Steelers fan, the Steelers playing him more than any quarterback in football. And that's how fans must have felt through the years playing Ben.
Mm-hmm.
You feel like you got it all covered up, feel like you got it all figured out, and he punches you in the face, he throws the guy to the ground, he gets an inch away from the line of scrimmage, then throws one over your head.
Yep.
What a player. MVP 2003 with Peyton Manning. And gone too soon, Steve McNair. What a wonderful football player. I don't know why I did the last part either. Par for the course. Sonny Jurgensen.
Who do you play for?
Oh, the Eagles, Washington. That's the list. For 18 years. Before that was cool.
Yeah, 40 years. Wow.
And let's face it, too, the Steelers, the Steelers weren't good until the early 1970s. They were the Browns of the NFL until of modern day NFL until the 1970s. So Steelers were no good back then. But since the merger, it's Brady, it's McNair, and it's jumpin' Joe Flacco. Just how concerned should the Steelers be about Joe Flacco? Well, that's one of the topics we'll discuss with the great Doug Whaley when we come back. Like I said, he's going to be in with us for the full hour. It is a Wednesday with Whaley. Get to that next. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Today, a high of 65. Good day for Pumpkin Patch Storm.
Absolutely.
Low of 49, partly cloudy. Doug Whaley, next Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey North Hills Toyota Harvest the Savings events. Sign and drive away with a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma SR5 4x4 double cab. Lease for just $428 a month for 36 months and $0 down. Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey North Hills Toyota. Visit JimShorkeyToyota.com to shop today. Call 412-259-3786 for offer details.
You feel a chill outside? Turn up the heat with DraftKings Casino. Spin the largest collection of cash eruption slots, including new and exclusive Big Bank Breakout. New players can join the fun with 500 spins over 10 days on your choice of cash eruption slots when you wager $5. Play classic cash eruption today, then Red Hot Joker or coins and clovers tomorrow. It's all up to you. Get the app. Sign up with promo code THEFAN. That's promo code THEFAN. Then start spinning on the home of cash eruption in partnership with DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Non-withdrawable casino spins issued as 50 spins per day for 10 days, valid for feature game only, and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends January 4th, 2026 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Hey guys, Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. And after losing 35 pounds in 6 weeks and keeping it off for over 3 years with Awaken, believe it or not, some of my priorities have changed. And now I'm starting to lift and I want to add muscle. And
part of that is nutrition. Anybody that's been in the gym knows if you're not eating right, you're not going to see the right kind of gains no matter how hard you work out. Well, guess what? Everything I learned while I was on the program with Awaken 180 has helped me in that regard as well. I know what to eat. I know when to eat. I know how much to eat. I know, more importantly, what not to eat to help me achieve my latest goal. So even though that wasn't part of it with Awaken 180 weight loss, I was trying to lose weight. Now I'm trying to pack on the muscle. The experience that I have from Awaken 180, and even talking to my coach about it when I still check in, which is free for life even after you reach your goal weight, has helped me along with this process. You can lose weight, and what you learn with Awaken 180 can help you in so many other ways. It is the long-term solution for weight loss. Online, awaken180weightloss.com.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires November 3rd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Earlier accident cleared from Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard around the intersection with Whited Street and Nobles Lane. However, northbound delays continue. You are jamming back before the Route 88 intersection, so give yourself some extra time if you are traveling through that area out of the South Hills. Parkway West, you're stacked over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East, that is jammed at Wilkinsburg. Route 28, stacking at the Route 8 at the bypass, heavy to the north side. Parkway North also heavy around the bend at Bellevue Westview, and then again approaching Perrysville down past McKnight Road, and are also jammed past Venture Street, and again at the East Street off-ramp across the Veterans Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Moderna.
Mnexspike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna, is now available and easy to find near you. To learn more, visit mnexspike.com. That's MNEXSPIKE.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's Wednesday with Doug Whaley, the Fan's Football Executive Insider. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, Bet365. Wednesdays with Whaley is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That's right, live from Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville. We are joined by Doug Whaley. Doug Whaley? For a Wednesday with Whaley. We got to sidestep it. It's been too disjointed a show today, what with the Cleveland radio station cyber attacking us and all that. We just got to move right past it, Doran.
All right, good.
How we doing, Doug?
Great. So Cleveland.
Son of a gun.
There you go.
Look
at you.
Yeah.
It's not on me this time.
Yeah.
So Cleveland cyber attacking the radio station. Andrew Berry cyber attacking Tomlin and the Steelers.
And I just got cyber attacked by Ken Carman. And that's why I didn't turn up the correct microphone. Doug, the AFC is what I called yesterday a mountain of mid. Let's start here. It's kind of a 30,000-foot view, but do you think the Steelers are in position to be able to take advantage of it?
They should, as long as, and this is the caveat that no one can predict, is injuries. Just like no one could predict Lamar Jackson and Burrow are going down. If they can stay healthy and they continue on this trajectory, they should really take a stranglehold on the North. Now, will they run away with it to the point where you start thinking, let me backtrack. That's not what I'm saying. Their focus and my focus now is, okay, handle your business in the North. Now let's see how they stack up to the rest of the AFC and the NFL. Before it was like, okay, let's try to battle and position ourselves in the AFC North to try to get that title or at least be the number 2 team for a wild card. Now it's like, all right, we're a division winner. Now let's start building for that single elimination playoff. They're not thinking about that, and they can't say that. But from my standpoint, that's where I'm thinking.
How do they, right now, how do you think that they stack up against Buffalo? Like, who do you have more confidence in, the Steelers or the Buffalo Bills right now?
Right now, I'd say the Steelers. Just the Buffalo Bills, their defense looks soft.
They gave up 330 yards in the first half against Atlanta.
Yes, exactly. And then that puts so much pressure on Josh Allen, that he's starting to press him. Now, I think you saw a little bit of frustration out of him on Monday night. And if he starts getting frustrated, they haven't surrounded him with enough playmakers on offense. The offensive line, I mean, you got Cook. So unless they start getting that run heavy on Cook and then opening it up for Josh Allen, I think they're going to get exposed. But what it also points to is how difficult it is to construct a team when you have so much of your cap tied up into the quarterback. You have to be, and I said it last week, you have to be very, very good on your draft choices because you don't have the money to spend on supplementing free agents. So even that 4th, 5th, 6th round guys, those guys that you're like, when you're building, you're like, if they make it great, practice squad, okay. Now you're like, hey, we need these guys to be, at worst, backup special teamers that can contribute at some point. And they haven't hit on a lot of guys in their draft.
I know we've talked in the past about not building year to year just to get in, but the eye on the ultimate goal of winning a championship. And I've largely agreed with you on that philosophy. I think you need to build to something, and then you need to be able to sustain said something. Perfect year for the Steelers to have done it the way they did it, though, isn't it?
You couldn't have scripted it any better.
Isn't it funny the way that works? And I'm thankful that they did. And I don't know what next year's going to look like either with the draft, Doug. So it's twofold. The AFC's watered down. Your biggest division rival stinks. They're 1-5. Buffalo's roster no good apart from Josh Allen. Kansas City's going to be fine. Yep. But they're sitting there at 3-3 right now. The AFC looks wide open, and all the guys that we would have projected to be first-round quarterbacks, maybe none of them are going to be first-round quarterbacks or top half of the first-round quarterbacks. So did the Steelers wind up getting it right?
So far, it looks like they nailed it. And it's one of those things where it's year to year. Last year, it was, oh, man, look at our schedule. We got those 3 games in 11 days, blah, blah, blah. Now this year, schedule's like, wait a minute, the Steelers get a break. So there is some ebbs and flows every year. And and I see where hey, don't give up on the year. The thing, though, is it looks like they're subscribing to that Los Angeles Rams model. Yeah. Like, hey, every year, let's transfer portal it. And that's not my line. I was with one of my buddies watching the Monday night game, the Bills game. He goes, well, if you really think about it, the Steelers are a transfer portal team.
I like that.
Mm-hmm. It is. Mm-hmm. And like I said, I won't take credit, but it is. And you can build that way now. Is it sustainable year by year? It's a tough way to make a living, and you got to get a lot of breaks. But, hey, let's roll with it this year.
How much credit do you give Mike Tomlin to this point for what they've been doing this season?
I mean, you have to give him credit. I mean, we give him blame when it's not going right, but to be able to identify with precision, I'd have to say, the pieces to bring in, but also to take that locker room and have all those guys come in and buy in. That, to me, is the more special thing. And I don't know if it's Aaron Rodgers or just the defensive core or who is, whatever that mixture is, they got it right. It was a little dash of this, a little pinch of this. It wasn't on a script. Mm-hmm. And it was like that. Your mom making that pasta sauce or gravy, the Italians call it. Oh, yeah, let's do that. A little more oregano, do this. And it's come out perfect. So I give it to the whole organization, but Mike Tomlin's the man. So you have to point the finger right at him and say, good job.
2 guys who were thought of, at least externally, as, well, they could be locker room cancer guys, Aaron Rodgers and Jalen Ramsey, seem to be legitimately the exact opposite of that. So I think that's some of what you're talking about. I don't know how popular Minka was in the locker room by the end. Mm-hmm. And they have had a leadership void for years, and it seems like that's turned around this year. So a 2-parter for you. You talk about the building through the transfer portal. You talk about the Los Angeles Rams and what they did. Do you start to think about trading some assets from next year's draft to try to improve the team? And part B is, would you worry about that messing up what looks like is a good locker room dynamic?
I think if the way the draft is looking and everybody was like, oh, let's get the draft assets to move up for the quarterback, I think the closer to that trade deadline you get and these quarterbacks haven't made that turn and start to say, well, maybe this guy had a little rough start, but he's coming on, then you say, oh, okay, let's do it. I mean, it's been done before. The Rams did win a Super Bowl under that way of building a roster. So, yeah, you would definitely think about it. I think the biggest thing is making sure that the targets that you acquire have more than a shelf life of 1 year with the team. You're not going to get that rental for the rest of the year. All right, let's get this guy like a DK Metcalf. You're going to have him for a couple years, and he can be a foundational piece that you traded for, you didn't draft. And if that's your philosophy, great. I have no issues with that. But you got to come out there. The only issue I have with that is trying to find that young generational quarterback or a franchise quarterback. That's going to be the toughest part. But you can put together a great team doing it this other way. And if you can come up with these veteran quarterbacks like Aaron Rodgers now next year, okay, who's that guy that you can either get or bring in if Aaron decides not to come back? But I think
Joe Flacco.
Yeah. But I think the way this season's going, and obviously we got a long way to play out, it seems like Aaron's having a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like I think he's bought into what the Steelers are trying to do. I think he's bought into the organization. He's not out in the media a lot. So before I was thinking he went to New York to set up his after football career, be in that New York scene, get in the media, whatever, movies, TV, whatever. Now he's a Yunzer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's not only bought into the Steelers, he's bought into Pittsburgh. So you might have something to say, hey, come on back another year.
The Titans fired Callahan, their head coach, and his dad, Bill Callahan, right? I think I'm getting his name right. His dad was the offensive line coach, one of the best offensive line coaches ever, really, in NFL football. If you're the Steelers, would you reach out to Bill Callahan as an advisor to come in and just kind of oversee Pat Meyer and this offensive line?
I would, but I think right now, and the history of Tomlin, he doesn't do things like that. Mm-hmm. And I think right now you got a thing going, so maybe just hold off. If something happens where, all right, you have a stretch where things they start regressing, hey, come on in. But don't rock the boat right now.
Nah, do it. Do it. Just even if you have them zoom in every week, even if the players don't know, he talked to Pat Meyer. How about that?
Yeah, now that
$80K.
Yeah. Now that is hey, on the side, give me your reports just from Callahan straight to Tomlin.
Mm-hmm.
Do it that way, because what you don't want to do is start thinking, have that locker room or the coaching staff saying, we're on a roll, and now you're starting to question me, and you don't believe in me now?
Right.
So that outside voice, but it's just between him and Tomlin, yeah, I'd do it.
Just to go back to Rodgers for a second. I'm starting to feel like it's like 60-40 he comes back. Like you mentioned the fun he's having. It's not only fun, it's success. Mm-hmm. Now, maybe you'd have to fix the turf, but that aside, I think the dude's having the time of his damn life out there.
Oh, absolutely. And that, too, was my biggest question. Wasn't about Aaron, but was Aaron and Artie Smith's relationship. Because you heard it started great with Russell, and then it frayed. And it seems like these guys are clicking.
Thick as thieves, I think, these two.
And I think it goes back to where when you bring in Aaron Rodgers, they're sitting down and collaborating.
Yes.
They're not. It's not like Art saying, I want you to run this and this. Hey, what are you seeing? What do you like? Well, I'm thinking about this. What about this? Well, with what we're dealing with the offensive line, let's get these short passes out. Maybe once we start doing that, let's get the running game going. Oh, yeah, okay, then, hey, you like to move the pocket? Yeah, that's what we can do. So that's where I'm seeing. It's just everybody's on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You got a question for Doug, you can text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Or you can hit us up on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Coming up next, if Doug were the Steelers GM, what areas would you be trying to bolster at the deadline? We'll get to that. And why was Tomlin so jammed up about Andrew Berry? He had coach on GM crime. Doug, we'll get into all that when we come back. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Major League Baseball playoffs, they continue tonight. The American League is going to play, and Seattle is going to host Game 3 of that series. Seattle is up 2-0 in the series over the Toronto Blue Jays. NLCS takes a break because those two teams, the Brewers and Dodgers, are traveling to Los Angeles. Their series will resume with Game 3 tomorrow. The Dodgers have a 2-0 lead in that series. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. October is here, and so is the return of chilly air seeping into your home. That is if you got old, stuck, or cracked windows. You can eliminate annoying drafts once and for all with top-quality replacement windows from Window Nation. Window Nation is some of the best replacement windows out there. Their installation crews finish the job in 1 day or less, so you get back to your daily routines with minimal interruption. Window Nation in Pittsburgh offers a lifetime warranty on all their windows, so you can relax knowing your home is protected far into the future. And this month, when you buy 2 windows, you'll get 2 for free, and there's no limit to how many windows you replace, and your total price includes 1-day installation. I'll say it again for effect. This month, you buy 2 windows, you get 2 for free, and there's no limit to how many windows you replace, and your total price includes 1-day installation. And you're going to make no payments for 2 years. No monthly payments, no down payment, no interest until 2027. That's a big deal with the holidays coming up. And you could celebrate your newly upgraded home with 2 free tickets to an upcoming Pittsburgh Penguins game. Get started on your free estimate before October 31st to save big on your replacement windows. Schedule a fast free estimate right now with the pros at Window Nation. Just call 866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION, or online at windownation.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The surprising Patriots and Falcons had their ducks lined up for game balls as Drake May and Drake London both came up big, and so did the Panthers' Rico Dowdle for the second straight week, by the way. Linebacker Nate Landman set a Rams franchise record with 17 tackles, while Chiefs safety Chamari Connor racked up a dozen. And Seattle's Mike McDonald earned my coaching game ball for their win at Jacksonville. I'm Boomer Esiason.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevrolet of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now at Bowser Chevrolet, get 1.9% for 36 months on a new 2026 Chevy Equinox. Equinox, or lease a 2026 Equinox LT all-wheel drive for $319 a month. Get great financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. Lease for 36 months with 10,000 miles per year and $4,399 due at signing. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd. Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
Hey, it's Doran. You've heard me talk about my guys at Keystone Custom Apparel for a while now. They, of course, are the premier uniform and spirit wear supplier for area sports teams. But did you know Keystone Custom Apparel is the place for business, restaurants, and other nonprofits? It's not all about sports. They're all about serving the community. Get your company or organization outfitted and looking sharp with Keystone Custom Apparel. The holiday rush is coming, so act fast. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com to get a free quote. That's KeystoneCustomApparel.com today.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Okay, I have to tell you. I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
When your name's on the paint job, your primer better hold up. Painters trust Kills primers for serious adhesion, stain blocking, and a finish that lasts. Now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick it up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results. Faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkway West inbound delay. It's just over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Ford Pitt Tunnels heading into the West End on Route 60. You have jam traffic heading on to South Main Street over toward the West End Circle. Parkway East, that is jammed at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 is cleared out. Parkway North just a little heavy past Venture Street and again across the southbound Veterans Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Buy 2 replacement windows from Window Nation. Get 2 for free, plus pay nothing for 2 years. WindowNation.com. This October, eliminate chili drafts for good with Window Nation. Right now, when you buy 2 replacement windows, you'll get 2 free, plus pay nothing for 2 whole years. Hurry, sale ends October 31st. Schedule your free estimate now at WindowNation.com. That's WindowNation.com.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Segment brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Doug Whaley in with us until 10 o'clock. Understand we're having some problems with the stream, so if you're about to get out of your car and go to work and you usually listen on the Odyssey app, you can go find the YouTube stream, which is wildly popular. I just tweeted out a link at _Adam Crowley. We like people watching us on YouTube typically, but if you're a stream listener, that's another way to listen online and your bosses not find out about it. So go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan live stream, and you'll see our bright and smiling faces. You'll also see the back of Doug's head, which people are saying you should turn around. You don't need to do that for them, Doug. No, you got a good back of the head. I saw an Instagram video, not to digress here, of a woman who shaved her head, and then her husband walked around to the other side, and she had all these folds on the back of her head. He's like, oh no! She looked great from the front to back. It looked like she had a whole nother mouth back there.
Everybody doesn't have a dome to be bald.
No, you got to have.
You got to have that perfect dome.
Like Dan Muse or Mulsey or Craig Riley. But I didn't really realize you could gain, like, back of the head / back of the neck fat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You have to clean in between those creases if they get sweaty.
That was an issue for this lovely woman. She had a tough time getting between the folds. Yeah. Doug, if you were running the Steelers, would you try to be super active at the deadline? And if so, what areas are you trying to augment here?
I would be selective. I would make sure it would be something that made sense. I wouldn't overpay for anything. I think you got a good thing going. I think you'd look at everybody's talked about it more for depth at that wide receiver, because that is the one position if you lose DK, it gets bare real quick. Think about it. Offensive line, you got some depth. Running back, you've shown you got depth. Tight end, you definitely got depth. Outside linebacker, you got depth. Inside linebacker. So they've done a great job this offseason of improving that depth, even in the secondary. So if it came to and it made sense, or it was one of those deals where you couldn't refuse, then yeah, get a wide receiver. But other than that, I think you can be selective, which is a great place to be in.
Would anybody be on the trading block? Like, would Highsmith be on the trading block? Would Freiermuth be on the trading block if you could get something significant in return?
That's tough, because if you're going for it this year, you trade Highsmith and TJ goes down, then you're in this position you are with the wide receiver. If you trade Freiermuth and Mount Washington goes down, that's a whole package.
Yes.
That's gone. Now you're going 3 wides all the time. So you're going to really put yourself out there and expose yourself to some issues for injuries if you start trading those people away. So, no, I would not. Unless someone gives you 2 first-rounders. Something where, like I said,
ridiculous,
that you can't pass up. But no, because I love the depth part, because that's the one thing. If injuries happen, we're all saying, oh, we can absorb that, and the level expectation is not going to go down.
The reason I'm buying into the Steelers being good and potentially great is I think they kind of do everything well. Like, I look at them and I'm like, oh, where is their gaping Achilles heel? And I thought for a while it was offensive line. I think Arthur Smith's done a great job scheming around that. And I think because of the scheme, it has also allowed Broderick to get better incrementally, even whenever he's left to his own devices and out there on an island. Middle of the field worries me a little bit. I think we saw some of that against the Browns, but they have 17 sacks in 3 games. Their secondary is as deep as it's been in a very long time. They're rushing the passer at a higher level than any team in the NFL this side of Denver. And offensively, they stretch the field a little bit more in that Browns game against what is a good defense. I mean, is there an Achilles heel to this team as you watch them today?
Yeah, the only thing I would like to see is them to win in a different way. And I mean, they're winning the way they are built. Get up on a team and let the dogs out, and that defense just rush the passer. Can they come back? Can they come back on a team down double digits and not have that defense being able to tee off on the rusher? And I'm nitpicking here. I'm trying to find something. The only other thing is, like you said, stretching the field. I think they're last in the league, or 28th in air yards.
Yeah.
But they're top 10 in yak. So
we did see, I'm not really playing devil's advocate, we did see in the Browns game, average depth of target was a yard further down the field, which is significant. And we did see Rodgers hold on to it a beat longer than he had been. On the whole, you're right, though. They haven't been throwing the ball a bunch down the field.
But it's still working. So, all right, let's say somebody starts just clamping down on those short yard routes. They're like, hey, let's just play press man, have two shell over top, and let's see, can they beat us down the field? But again, we're sitting there, we're going through something for the fine-tooth comb, looking for that, that issue. So I think they're in a good position, and they're only going to get better. That's the whole thing. So to me, I keep doing what you're doing.
How would you deploy the defensive backs this or tomorrow? Like, who would be on who? How would it look? Joe Porter Jr., Darius Slay, Jalen Ramsey.
I said this from the day Ramsey got here. Put Ramsey on Chase and say, Porter, watch me. This is how you're going to clamp. This is when I'm gone. This is how you're supposed to play. I do it and then have the other two on Higgins and just mix up the coverage. What else they got?
Mm-hmm.
What they can't run the rock.
No, they're bad. They are historically bad running the football.
Yeah.
57 yards a game. The Bengals, the next worst team, 82 yards per game on the ground.
And then I'd have Jalen start chirping at Chase, get Chase out of his game.
Yeah. That's the other thing about Ramsey, guys. And I think JPJ's got a little of this too. Metcalf on the opposite side has it. I think the Steelers are annoying as hell to play against, and it's fun to watch. And they were physical against Cleveland on Sunday. They were crushing dudes. Patrick Queen was crushing dudes. And then they were letting you know afterwards.
Yeah,
I missed that. I think it's added a whole new element. I think to a lesser extent Minkah was kind of like that, but they got a bunch of guys. I don't think Juan Thornhill is afraid to talk out there.
He'll talk. I mean, Deshaun Elliott, you'll know he'll talk.
My God.
Yeah.
Their whole back end will talk. Then you got Herbig. I mean, he's just annoying. In general, I don't know if he's he's just annoying. Like they do. That's a good point. They do have a lot of annoying players, like to go against and to have to face.
And then offensively, they finally have an identity, guys. I mean, I'm going to run it behind an offensive tackle, and then a guy that's reported eligible who's the tackle, and then a guy who's bigger than my offensive tackle. It's like I don't want to play those guys.
And that's what we were talking about for years. What was the offensive identity? I mean, obviously, we don't need to rehash the Cannon era, but even last year with Artie, we were like, we thought he was supposed to be this. He's trying to do a little this. He's trying to do that. And they didn't have one. So to come in and establish identity, not only on offense, but as the team as a whole, is something that lends to my belief that this isn't just, they beat up on some garbage quarterbacks. I think this is sustainable.
You made a prediction for tomorrow night's game, Doran.
Sure did.
Spencer Anderson catching a touchdown.
Yep.
I got one now, too. DK Metcalf lined up in the backfield a couple of times. Bet you he scores a rushing touchdown.
Oh, rush! You think he's going to get a handoff?
How about that?
Or run a flat route from the?
Oh, he could do a little wheel.
You think he's going to get a handoff?
No. DK Metcalf passing to Spencer Anderson.
Oh,
that's my prediction.
Yeah, that's a good one.
There you go.
That's a good one.
Did DK ever play quarterback?
Probably.
Hopefully, he's an athlete. He can throw it 5 yards.
He can throw 5 yards.
I know Donnie Football's out there listening right now, and I know he's going to remember this better than I do. But my recollection is I forget the damn team that they were playing. But they had Jalen Warren try to throw a pass in the red zone, and he got picked off. And I believe that was a Thursday night game. They like to goof. I believe that was a Thursday night game. I'm going to have to check with Donnie. Because that goofball remembers stuff that I only vaguely remember. Too much pot.
We're going to get Doug's take on the field next.
Yes. When we come back, whose fault is the field, and why was Tomlin so jammed up about, Andrew Berry trading Joe Flacco to the Cincinnati Bengals? That is on the way. A reminder, the Odyssey app is doing squirrely things. We're pretty sure we got hacked by Ken Carman's show in Cleveland after making fun of them so much yesterday. So if you like to listen to the show typically on your Odyssey app, we will direct you online. Your boss will never find out about it. To the YouTube stream, and you can check that out. I sent out the link at _Adam Crowley on Twitter, or you can just go to YouTube and type in 93.7 The Fan live stream. More with Doug next. It's Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Pittsburgh Penguins, they play tomorrow night against the Kings as they get to their second game of 3 on the road trip. Penguins lost yesterday to the Anaheim Ducks 4-3. That makes them now 2-2 on the season. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Brightwood is here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Thursday, bare-knuckle brawl between the Steelers and Bengals. Joe Flacco had tunnel vision for number 1 in his Cincy debut, peppering him with a dozen targets in the follow-up. Look for more of the same against a not-so-big play, Darius Slay, who's given up a 117.6 passer rating to his assignments. Give me the over, 71.5 receiving yards on Jamar Chase. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Maybe you think you made a mistake and now it's too late. Maybe you think the insurance company talked you out of taking the next step. Maybe you think it's too late to hire a lawyer. Before you give up, I think you should call my law firm. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and if you were hurt in an accident in Pennsylvania, I want you to know that you have 2 years to file a lawsuit. Don't miss out on the chance to improve your life by getting the settlement you deserve. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And remember, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 2 windows and get 2 free. No interest for 3 years. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
This holiday, give the gift of peace of mind with a AAA membership. Enjoy exclusive savings on shopping, dining, theme parks, and even travel planning, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. Right now, gift a membership for just $35 and get a free household member. We'll even thank you with a $20 Visa gift card. Visit AAA.com/gift. AAA, we're always with you.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Gherkin Roofing now offers 3 different packages to work with any budget. They got multiple financing options, including a 0% for 18-month credit card with approved credit. Call The Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or call thepickle.com.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
Exciting news for men. Steel City Medical Center is officially trained and certified from the inventor of the P-Shot. That's right, the P-Shot. Call today to regain your confidence behind closed doors. Steel City Medical Center.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit pittsburgh.bairdwealth.com. Robert W. Baird & Company, Incorporated, member SIPC.
Black and gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
We know there's a lot that can go on during one night of baseball. Long home runs, epic pitching performances, catches that defy space, time, and gravity.
Climbing the wall! Did he catch it? He did!
But what if you could get all of that summarized in a quick, concise, and at least we think, funny podcast that's under 10 minutes? Check out MLB.com's morning lineup. It runs Monday through Friday mornings on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you love listening most.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
And morning show live from Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville. Doug Whaley with us until the end of the show. You can check us out on YouTube. I sent out a link @_Adam Crowley. You can just go to YouTube, type in 93.7 The Fan live stream. You can find us there. The Odyssey app is squirrely right now. And Harry apologizes for it, even though it's not his fault. Whose fault is it that the turf sucks? That the grass sucks, Doug, at Acrisure Stadium? People keep wanting to blame Pitt. I don't see the Eagles having that kind of trouble. They share a field with Temple.
Yeah, that's to me, that is alarming because I'm just looking at it, and, I always look at it macro and the business side of it. You have invested hundreds of millions of dollars, and you wouldn't do a couple more million to protect that investment on their playing surface. That's the curious part of it. And did something happen that they changed the turf or whatever? I don't know, but it's very curious. And it's something as a business owner, you'd be like, wait a minute. Everybody has insurance, right? And you're going to try to put the best. You have a kid. You're going to put them in the best car seat. You're going to put seatbelts on. Why wouldn't you do it? This is what's making you money. And you wouldn't want to try to protect them at the highest cost. It's a lot of money to replace the sod. Well, you just spent $300-some million on players.
It's a lot. It's really expensive to have to pay DK Metcalf and TJ Watt.
Right. To do nothing. Rehab, excuse me.
Cam Hayward.
Yes. And Chris Boswell. And then guess what? You lose Chris Boswell, and then you don't make the playoffs, or you miss going to the AFC Championship by a field goal because the guy you brought in missed it. That's a bunch of more money that you lose. So.
Not to mention, not just the injury thing, and I'm happy that all these guys called it out because this is an NFLPA thing, frankly. But you negated one of your best advantages.
Right.
Chris Boswell is as good as it gets, but you can't kick from the primordial soup. You can't kick from what do you call that? Quicksand. Which, as a kid, by the way, I was always convinced that there'd be quicksand everywhere. And you grow up, you find out there's no quicksand.
There's none. I just think it's ridiculous. Everybody's trying to blame Pitt for it. What is that's ridiculous.
Pitt doesn't own the stadium. Pitt doesn't do the sod. Pitt didn't install the sod. So I don't understand. No, it's the overall premise of the type of sod you have, resodding as much as possible, and if I would just go right to Green Bay and say, what do? Why is your turf in a worse climate than Pittsburgh always look pristine? And when I did some research, they have heating coils underneath.
Right, yeah.
The turf. So that helps with recovery and
Are there no
tension.
heating coils at Acrisure?
No, because Boswell would have got caught up in a couple of those. As deep as that thing is,
right?
I look like a divot on one of my chips.
You're right.
Seriously, man. I mean, they are. He is lucky that he did not get hurt there, and Miles Killebrew, unfortunately, not as fortunate. Why do you think Tomlin got so jacked up about Andrew Berry trading Joe Flacco to the Bengals?
Because that is just—it's one of those unwritten. It's a written rule. Unless that team in your division overpays for you and you know this person is done, you don't trade anybody in the division because it can come back to haunt you. And I'd say this much. It shows how much respect Tomlin has for Flacco.
Yeah, it does.
That's when it comes down to it, he's like, if they traded Gabriel or Shador, I don't think he says that.
No.
He's like, Flacco, and then we got to play him twice, and you guys don't have to play him again until the end of the year, and it'll be a meaningless game. You just screwed it.
Do you think they did it on purpose for just directly to the Steelers, to Mike Tomlin?
I don't think it was the major factor, but it probably went into the equation. Absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah. And because, again, the final game, next time they already played them once. They only play them one more time. So they're not going to really – Flacco being in Cincinnati is not going to affect their season. Because if it comes down to the last game and they're both into it, I don't think that's going to happen. So
Burrow might be back.
Yeah.
If they're in it, that's the thing here. They don't have to be good all year with Flacco. They just need to survive long enough for Burrow to come back.
Absolutely.
And with Browning, they weren't going to. They were going to be sitting there like 2-9 or something. And at that point, you don't bring Joe Burrow back. That would be a malfeasance. Malpractice.
Yeah.
Malfeasance? Malpractice.
What's malfeasance?
I don't know.
Buddy, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'll text Donnie about that, too. Donnie nailed it, by the way. It was whenever Jalen Samuels got picked off, it was a 1 p.m. kick against Baltimore in Pittsburgh. Steelers lost 26-23 in overtime. His ass threw it twice.
Twice?
Jalen Samuels threw it 2 times. Got picked off once. 1 for 2 for 4 yards and an interception.
You said Jalen Warren.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, yeah, okay, I can't remember, but all right. You get the
But
guy wrong.
the only other time I can remember
Son of a-
someone getting traded in division was the Patriots trading Bledsoe to the Bills.
We did that yesterday. I think that's the only one that for a quarterback.
Quarterback, yeah.
Yeah, because the Steelers got Montravius Adams from the Ravens. Actually wound up being a pretty good player for the Steelers. Doug, we haven't asked you about James Franklin yet. Interested in your perspective on that. So we will get to that when we come back as we wrap up a Wednesday with Whaley. A reminder, watch us on YouTube. You can check out the link at _Adam Crowley on the Twitter.com. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Major League Baseball playoffs continue today. The American League resumes with the Mariners now hosting the series. Game 3 is at 8:30 tonight. The Mariners also have a 2-0 lead in that series. The Milwaukee Brewers lost again yesterday in the National League Championship Series. They have now fallen 2-0 to the Los Angeles Dodgers in that 7-game series. That series is taking a break today for travel. The Dodgers are going to host their first game in the series coming up tomorrow. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the A-Rod Report. The week off did not affect A-Rod's chemistry with his receivers. Rodgers had 21 completions to 8 different players, including touchdowns to Haywood and DK. The future Hall of Famer threw 235 yards. A-Rod recognized the history of the rivalry during his post-game presser, saying it's nice to continue the mastery of the Browns at home. The A-Rod Report, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's locally owned and operated document management solution on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning rush almost at an end. This report brought to you by family-owned Miscellaneous Italian Bread Pittsburgh. Parkway West will remain jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels of the Parkway East stacks at Wilkinsburg. Route 28, the Parkway North, fairly steady. You still have some heavy traffic coming over from Route 65 southbound, heading over toward the Fort Duquesne Bridge and over toward the ramps for Route 28 and the Parkway North. Meanwhile, we do have an earlier accident being cleared in Washington County on the southbound side of I-79 at the Route 40 laboratory exit. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party. Can't find the right words? Say it with Flowers. Order today at oliverflowers.com.
Here in Pittsburgh, we know porch pirates don't take a day off. That's why Guardian Protection is giving you double the coverage for the price of one. Buy one Guardian camera and get the second absolutely free. Keep watch over your front porch, back deck, or wherever yins need it most. HD video, motion alerts, and total peace of mind without paying extra. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN to claim your buy one, get one free cameras. That's 1-800-PROTECT. Terms and conditions apply.
BetMGM is inviting you to charge the field this pro football season. Existing BetMGM customers can have a ball without having to sweat. Log into your account to get a Pro Football No Sweat token. Apply the token to your next pro football bet. If you lose with the token attached, you'll get your stake back in bonus bets. That's right. With a No Sweat token, you get your stake back in bonus bets if you don't win. There's nothing like a fresh set of downs. And that's just what BetMGM is is offering if you don't win with a no-sweat token. So find your favorite matchup and be a part of all the hard-hitting, crowd-pleasing pro football action. Make this pro football season one for the ages. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $239 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires November 3rd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do you do? Who do you call? How are you going to pay for it? It's Chris Muller, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call MHI Roofing, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. MHI has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates, for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So if you need a new roof, don't stress. MHI Roofing has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done next. Set up your inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Live from Studio B at Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Doug Whaley in with us for one more segment. Tomorrow, the Steelers play the Bengals. And so we will do 4 hours of pregame coverage starting at 6 a.m. I love Thursday night games for that reason, Doug. And in fact, I'm so hyped on the Steelers right now and their relative goodness, really, looking at the AFC, that I'm happy they're playing on Thursday. I didn't want to have to wait so long for a game. Plus, you get to put your feet up, watch some Red Zone on Sunday.
Sunday, yes.
There's nothing better. But let's move to college football here. Mm-hmm. James Franklin out at Penn State. Do you think it needed to happen? And where do they turn from here?
I think for the program and their expectations and where he has taken them but has run into the proverbial wall, yes. Timing was interesting to me, but hey, let's get a jump on that process now. I think if you look at his record versus top 10 opponents, abysmal. And then you look at the number of draft choices, especially number one first round draft, not number one, but first round draft picks. That puts you in that upper echelon of teams where you need to be winning more than you're losing to other top 10 teams. So to whom much is given, much is expected. Where they go from now, everybody says Rule. I understand the connections. To me, I'm going after Cignetti. Cignetti doesn't have any blips on his coaching career. So as a head coach.
He wins. Google him.
Yes. Rule, There's a couple stops where he didn't do too well.
And he's got the same problem that Franklin has, losing games to top 10 teams. Now, he hasn't had the same kind of talent, but, hey, as a head coach, it is your job to procure said talent.
Correct.
I think he would be the safe choice because I think he would leave Nebraska in a second for that job. I mean, my God, the guy was pretty much drooling. At just you could tell that the subtext there was, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please.
Yeah.
But
send the jet.
Yeah, right. But it's uninspiring to get Matt Rule. And I think he is a good coach and a good builder, but they need someone to jump in with 2 feet immediately and win immediately.
My thought process, though, when it happened, if I'm the president and AD, I make this move now because I have somebody on the hook. As in, we're going to do some tertiary interviews. Is that?
I'm not the guy.
Anyway,
we all knew what you meant.
Yeah, interviews. But the dude is inked, and it's 1 mock interview, 2 mock interviews. The third guy, oh, guess what? He flew in. He signed the contract. You have your guy already. To me, you don't do this with a guy at his stature that has brought your program to where it is and then open it up to some type of interview. It's like the Knicks firing Thibodeau after taking him to the Eastern Conference Finals and then shutting down and have no plan.
Right.
No, you need to have a target.
That's a great analogy. I think Signetti would be crazy to leave, though, because I think they could make him the highest paid coach in college football if they wanted to. They got the Big Ten TV money. They got Mark Cuban behind them. They're going to put up a statue of that guy.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they've never been good. Last year 1, they're in the playoff. This year, I think they're a legitimate national championship contender. I thought Oregon was the best team in the country. They just knocked them off. So who am I to doubt the greatness of Signetti? Of course, they should call him. I'd call Urban Meyer, too, and see if he'd be interested in coming back. That's a guy who is one of the great coaches of all time, really. Kind of a dirtball.
Right.
But
not kind of.
He's a dirtball. Yeah. But I think you need that in college football. Nice guys finish last, as they say, Doug. As for I wonder if Franklin had merely done what he always does if they'd have moved on from him at the end of the year. Like if they had gone to the playoff, won a playoff game or 2. This was the year they're loaded for bear, but I wonder if that would have still kept them around for one more season.
That's a good question.
Because it's one thing to have his issue's been can't beat the great teams.
Right.
Now you lose to 2 teams as a 20-point favorite.
Then what do we need you for?
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you don't have us at the level that we're accustomed to being at. And yeah, he did become a victim of his own success, but he did something that is unforgivable. And that's have Penn State, apart from now the coaching search, out of the national conversation. Like they're in it because they lost those games, but these next couple of weeks, no one gives a apart from the coaching search, it's not like they're going to be first up on all the highlight shows.
Not at all.
Doug, this was wonderful.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you as always. And will they be 5-1, the Steelers, next time we chat?
Yes, they will. Unless major injury happens to one of their stars.
Knocking on wood.
Yep.
Will they be 5-1 after having beat the Bengals by more than 5.5 points?
Yes. Take it to the bank.
Mason Heinzel pretty good.
Mason Heinzel is very good for his first 2 games. I always say, especially with a quarterback, give him 3 games. That 4th game when defensive coordinators have a chance to see what he is for 3 games, that's going to be the true serum, that 4th game. But all arrows are pointing up. Love to see what he's doing.
I don't think that Syracuse will provide much in the way of truth serum, unfortunately, for Andrew Filipponi and Tim Benz and those Newhouse School of Broadcasting graduates.
No.
11.5-point favorite. Pitt on the road.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Will Pitt be 5-2 after beating Syracuse by 11.5?
11.5.
That's a lot of points.
That's a lot of points.
I think
that's a lot of points. A lot of points.
All right, Doug. We'll talk to you next Wednesday.
No
Appreciate
doubt.
it, buddy. That is Doug Whaley. Joe Starkey coming up next. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. High today is 65, low of 49, partly cloudy. We'll talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
With Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom, now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers on FanDuel right now can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win by placing any wager you want on FanDuel for all the games that are coming up this weekend. Now, the Steelers are going to play on Thursday night against the Bengals, so we got to look for some games we like, some juicy lines for the weekend, because we're not going to skip football this weekend. How about the Browns as a small favorite at home against the Dolphins? I'd actually take Cleveland in that game because I think Miami wants to get its coach fired. How about the Steelers' next opponent? The Packers going on the road against Arizona as a pretty big favorite. And yeah, Arizona's lost a lot of close games, but I think they can win this one at home and at least make it competitive against a Green Bay game that might be looking ahead to a matchup with Aaron Rodgers next week. FanDuel.com/Andrew to download the FanDuel app and get started. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus message expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This October, Power meets Performance at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Get behind the wheel of a 2025 Ram 1500 with savings up to 25% off, or take advantage of 0% financing for 72 months. But hurry, these fall deals won't last. See dealer for details.
If you have Medicaid and are new to Medicare, you may qualify to enroll in a Humana Medicare Advantage dual-eligible special needs plan with a lot more benefits, like dental, vision, and hearing, along with helpful support when you need it most. Now is the time to see if you qualify to enroll. It only takes a few minutes to find out if you're eligible. Our licensed sales agents are ready to help you understand your options. So this Medicare planning season, we can help you plan well. Learn more at humanaduals.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a dual-eligible special needs PPO SNP plan with a Medicare contract and a contract with the state Medicaid program. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
So you'd like to show her you'd marry her all over again. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Urbanowitz Jewelers offers the area's finest, unique selection of diamond and gemstone anniversary rings, designer, vintage, and all the classics. Don't settle for a mall chain store bargain when you can have the ring she wants at a price you can afford and from a reputable, family-owned business that's been making couples happy for over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township. We're like having a jeweler in the family.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading husher. Hey, shh.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Spitzer's swinging into fall with Panda leading the way to wild savings and tame payments at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Start your next adventure and save big on Tundras and Tacomas with one of the largest hybrid truck inventories in Western PA. Plus, chomp down on Spitzer perks. Every new vehicle comes with a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty. And you can save even more when you download the Spitzer VIP app for exclusive rewards.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
See dealer for details ends 10/31/2025.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews on the scene of an accident now. This is just past the West End Circle on Route 51, heading toward the Parkway West. There are tow trucks on the scene. It occupies the shoulder, and traffic just a little slow past the scene. Meanwhile, Route 65 southbound, you're heavy past the Fort Duquesne Bridge over toward the ramps for Route 28, the Parkway North. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Coit. Pittsburgh's premier home cleaning company. Have Coit tackle the dirt in your home this fall. Save 50% off Coit's famous drapery cleaning service and save 35% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit right now at 1-800-FOR-COIT. Tackle the dirt and save. Get your home Coit clean.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills Harvest the Savings event. Get 0% APR for 60 months on all new 2025 Mitsubishis. Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Visit JimShorkeyNorthHillsMitsubishi.com to shop today or call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at tmobile.com.
Brought to you by Mr. Magic. 23 neighborhood locations to keep your car clean and shiny every time.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, these players ain't gonna make themselves. Let's go get it.
The Fan presents The Morning After. Following each and every black and gold game, the guys break down the entire game and talk about what worked. Today you did and did big. And what didn't. The bad call. Brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Verizon, the official 5G at the Pittsburgh Steelers, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smell Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Bar and Restaurant. The Morning After. Following each and every black and gold game on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller like to get the party started early. Join them every Friday for the PM Tailgate Party. A first look at all things football for the upcoming weekend. The PM Team Friday Tailgate Party is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smell Lincoln Greensburg, and Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The PM Team's Friday Tailgate Party is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins last night began their trip on the West Coast and lost to the Anaheim Ducks 4-3, the final score, and what was a back-and-forth affair as the Penguins scored the first 2 goals of the game. Justin Brazeau continues his strong start. He scored his 4th goal of the season to begin the game. Just a minute in, Rickard Rakell scored his 2nd of the year, but the Ducks followed with 3 unanswered goals before Anthony Mantha scored in the second period, but Chris Kreider put it away in the final 2 minutes on the power play for Anaheim as Tristan Jarry takes the loss, 18 saves on 22 shots. Jarry now 1-1 on the year. Penguins have lost 2 in a row. They will play the LA Kings tomorrow at 10 o'clock. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. It's a Wednesday edition of Pomp and Joe.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. It's powerful. The Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Limits, why have we gone back to this unbelievably lame music?
See, I figured that you would say that.
I did. I just did.
Because I was prancing around the halls looking for you. I didn't get a chance to change the morning song today. I was concerned for your well-being. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I just called you. I had a man from Oakmont, Greg Stipos, I believe is how I pronounce his last name, waiting for me. He was kind enough to have Bob and I out to Oakmont way back. When was that? Like April or something?
Yeah.
And I accidentally stole his Oakmont vest.
Oh.
So he came back to reclaim it. Also came back with gifts, I might add, one of which might come your way. But not the way you're behaving so far.
That's very nice of
in
him.
the show.
Oh. Am I in timeout for the first 5 minutes?
Might be.
To the
You have to
penalty
go out and
box
sit
you
in the hall.
go. Yes.
What is happening here, Limits? Why do we only have Bob's cardboard cutout today?
Well, because Bob is doing a golf story today for TV.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Can we hear Bob's voice just to sort of enrich us a little bit?
You dog,
there, There we go. I miss Bob, and I miss him already, but we're going to forge ahead. You know what we're going to do, Limits?
What are we going to do, Joe?
Little 6-pack that might turn into a 12-pack. How do you like that?
I'd love it.
So we have Ben and Aaron Rodgers taking shots, not at each other, mind you, but at various entities. Limits, you surprised me with which clip we're going to start out with, and please introduce it as we get ready for our Ron Cook 6-pack.
Well, I think that this one has created the biggest buzz over the last day.
Great for talk radio, my man.
So let's start with the former quarterback.
Our practice fields are about the same way.
Really?
Like they tear up and it's terrible. You can't have a professional football team play on a surface like that because you're paying them a lot of money, and if people get hurt, it's not a good thing. And only thing I can think of is I don't think Pitt should play there anymore. And I understand there's like high school games that like the playoffs play there, and that's not a big deal. I firmly believe that Pitt should put like a 35,000 person stadium up on Oakland, pack that thing, because when you've got 65,000 or 70,000 in Acrisure and it's only half full, what's that look like? Put a 25,000 person stadium and then have it like just bumping, crazy, loud, fans everywhere. The students don't have to drive anywhere. They can walk to camp. They can walk to the stadium, walk to the game, walk back to their dorms. And then you keep them off of that field for the Steelers.
All right, so is he saying that Pitt shouldn't play there because of the damage done to the field, or simply because they don't draw enough fans and it would be better to have a home stadium on campus? Which is it there, Les?
I took both out of that. I think, I am in the pro Pitt Stadium camp. I don't know where you put it. I think you just try to figure it out. Oh, the traffic will be so bad in Oakland. The traffic is already horrendous in Oakland.
Well, where are you going to put it? That's the problem. But wait a second. The first part of that seemed to be that Pitt shouldn't play in this NFL stadium because it's helping to ruin the field. Does he have a point there? I don't know. I mean, did Pitt ruin the field?
Pitt didn't play there. Pitt didn't play there the day before.
I know, but isn't it a case of overall wear and tear?
Yes, it is. I will agree on that.
I think he has a point, but if you don't have a field that can hold up to, what is it, 6 college games and an NFL schedule, then you don't have much of a field, do you? Don't other NFL stadiums host college games?
Yes. The Miami Hurricanes also play at Hard Rock Stadium. I think Temple plays at Philadelphia Stadium. There are others.
Right. So that point to me is not really valid. Now, you throw on the high school games. The problem does become, however, and has been in the past, and you're telling me that high school games are still played at Acrisure, yes?
Yes, 4 out of the 6 championships.
So if you happen to have a weekend where it's 4 football games, high school, a Pitt game, and a Steeler game, then you do run into problems. Can't they put the high school game somewhere else?
They could, yeah. And 2 of them are already, because of just where they fall on the calendar, going to be played at a different location this year.
Where?
At Pine Richland.
Yeah, so why not just have them there? Is it that big of a deal?
I would like to see them played at Highmark Stadium, especially after they redo it.
Do they have is that a football field or a soccer field?
Well, it's a soccer field, but it's big enough because it is a soccer field to have a football field on it.
All right. My stepson, Michael, who I played golf with yesterday at Nevillewood, I might add, Limits. And very, very thankful to a man named Michael DiPolo and his brother-in-law, Tim, for inviting us over there. What a round it was, I might add, and what a golf course. I shot 150 on each 9, but it was the best I ever hit a golf ball in my life. I just couldn't putt. And if you can't putt, you can't score. It was like a hockey team having a territorial advantage for the whole game, out shooting the other team 50-20, but they can't score. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
But I felt really, really good about it. Why did I start talking about it? Oh.
Tell us why.
Because of my stepson, Michael. Michael Manko, a Penn State graduate, I might add, and a civil engineer. That's what they call those, right? Not a civic engineer, a civil engineer.
Yes, it is civil.
He's helping to oversee the whole project over at Pitt with the new volleyball and all the sports things that are happening over there. Okay. So I just asked him, is there room in Oakland for a Pitt football stadium? He said, LOL, no, not without tearing down baseball or something else. I said, if you had to force it, where? He said you'd have to tear down buildings or build in Shenley Park or something. Okay, so why can't we do that? I love Shenley Park as much as the next person. Can't we have half of Shenley Park, leave half, and take the rest for a football stadium limits?
Well, I think the environmentalists would not like that. I think that they would rather tear down the buildings and put it at a different location. They probably should have just put it either they should have kept Pitt Stadium and just renovated it.
Well, I mean, I love trees and nature, too, and I'm being serious about this as much as the next person as well, but I think you could still have plenty of that.
You could. I think that'll be a tough sell, though. Like, I think that it's more likely that
tear down buildings.
Yeah, I would be more in favor of that. It's obviously difficult. It's not just like, all right, you're out.
Go tear down, put it where Forbes Field used to be. That was a pretty large structure. Now you'd have to tear down half the university.
That's a big complex right now.
No, it's not limits. I just feel like disagreeing with everything you say today.
Wrong.
Did you watch the Penguins last night?
I did. I watched.
No, you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Can we have the next item?
I'd love to provide that for you.
Wait, let's go back to the last item because you're gung-ho on this, and I didn't get your opinions. I think Ben is part right and part wrong. Is that a Mackey opinion? I don't know. He's part right and part wrong on this.
What does it say in the planner there?
I don't know. He's part right and part wrong because of this. And if you have an NFL stadium and you can't have a college team play a handful of games, then you have the wrong turf. However, what they really need to guard against is those extra crowded weekends where there's 5 football games on the same field.
Yeah.
And I don't know why that happened the other day. If the turf you put in has a shelf life, then replace it twice a year instead of once a year. Because what happened the other day was unforgivable. You almost lost, arguably, your team MVP, who was your kicker. You almost lost to a knee injury. You did lose your special teams captain. I'm not positive that happened because of the field, but it sure looked like it with Killebrew. Inexcusable on the Steelers' part. So shell out the money and replace the field twice a year instead of once a year. Because you can never, ever excuse having a game on that kind of field. Would you agree with that?
I would 1,000% agree with that. And the crazy thing about it is this was only the second Steeler home game. They played against Seattle, and then they had the Dublin game.
Right.
So a lot of the wear and tear was all – it's not like we've had horrendous weather in the area either. It's just, I guess, from Pitt playing on it. And I'd love to see a 35,000-seat stadium in Oakland.
Okay, that's part 2. How do you intend to build that and where? Can we get somebody else on here who's an architect or who a civil engineer? Shall I call you Ron? Dr. Dick? What should we go with
you
here?
You can call me Ron.
He's not an architect.
You don't think he has the answers?
Dr. Dick
he works at Duquesne.
He's a sports marketing guy.
He's down in the area.
If you're out there, Dr. Dick, call us from over at Duquesne, and we'll talk about it. Absolutely, if he has ideas on that. But I'm more looking for, am I looking for a civil engineer? Am I looking for an architect? What am I looking for?
You're looking for an engineer, yeah.
Then let's get a professional one to text you or call you and tell us where, because everything's possible. If you want to build something, my God, go take a drive across the country.
I'll text my friend Bryce. He's an engineer.
When people who have money want something built, they build it limits. Have you noticed that?
Clearly, yes. Look what they did to Oakmont years ago. They built a whole highway through the country club, through the golf course.
I mean, look what they did on Pitt's campus. Look what they're doing right now. They're building a giant sports complex. They built a beautiful baseball, softball complex. Should they have built a football stadium instead? I kind of think so. Nothing against baseball or softball, but that was the perfect spot for it.
Yeah, and it's not like you're going to be able to fit the stadium where Victory Heights is right now. And area is just too small to be able to fit a football field. But
no, but you know what they could have fit there? Parking lots for the football
field, yeah. And just kept the Fitzgerald Fieldhouse and renovated it.
No, knock down the Fitzgerald Fieldhouse limits. They probably will anyway.
They really shouldn't.
And then build something else elsewhere.
I like that building.
I don't know. But then, baseball and softball are important.
Yeah.
You need to have a place to play.
The problem is there's just not a lot of room in Oakland.
So
There's not.
So is your dream then pie in the sky, or do you have a specific plan for it?
I mean,
then don't mention it again. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What I would try to do is there's a row of, like, when you first drive into Oakland before you get into, like, the main drag, there's a row of houses there that I think, like, a lot of off-campus housing is. And, like, I'm speculating
Where are you
with some of
talking
this.
about? By Carlo College?
Closer to Carlo, yeah.
On that side of the street?
Yes.
So just raise people's houses?
Well, what I would do is if I was Pitt, and I wonder, where are you getting the money at the same time?
They always get their money. That's the other thing, Limits. I had to laugh when we had people on talking about James Franklin. Oh, my God, Penn State. You might think they can handle this buyout, but I don't know if they can. 10 seconds later, he's fired. Did I mention that when rich people want things done, they get them done? If Pitt wants the football stadium, if they want to buy out from people from their houses, if they want to knock down buildings, they'll find money to do it.
Right. I mean, if they can buy out the owners of those properties, and then those houses become
maybe Bob
another
could contribute
apartment,
to that.
like
Yeah.
an apartment complex in Oakland
Limits,
that
you
could house
can't build
them.
a football stadium in somebody's backyard.
Well,
How
that's
many
the
houses
point.
are we talking about?
You'd have to knock down a row of 20.
20 houses for a football stadium? Limits, you need like 1,000.
There's some bigger houses there, Joe. I mean,
What
if we're talking about the same street.
Miniature football players, like the old electric football game? What are you talking
I'm
about?
awful at being able to name streets. I just go, yeah, take a right at that place that looks like that pink house right there, and then a left of the place that looks like it could be Hemingway's little brother. Yeah, that's basically how I go through directions when I drive through places, especially in Oakland. I know the route to get to the Pete, and that's basically it because of all the games that I've covered there and have gone there.
On the other hand, you do raise a good point. You don't need a Jerry Jones Palace there. You need a little Nippert Stadium in Cincinnati. Ever been there, Limits?
Have not.
Go look at it sometime. They tucked it in the middle of campus. Unless you run into the thing face first, you wouldn't even know it was there. Nippert Stadium. And they serve great pizza, I might add.
That is a small stadium.
Is it Little Caesars there? I forget. Yeah. Are you looking at a picture of it?
I am, yes.
Now look at an aerial view.
I'm looking at the aerial view.
They
right
built
by the baseball field.
They built the thing. It's probably smaller than Bob's house. I'm serious. Look how small it is. And then look up the seating capacity at Nippert Stadium, Limits. Is it more than 40,000?
Looks like miniature Ohio State Stadium. It's treated like a horseshoe.
It's a mini stadium. That's what Pitt needs. It needs a horseshoe mini-me. That's what it needs. How many does it seat there?
40,000.
There you go.
That'd be perfect.
Make it 30 to 35. Don't tell me you can't tuck it onto campus.
And then
because you can. Somewhere you can.
Then if you play like an SEC team or you play Penn State or you play West Virginia, you just have it at Heinz every year.
Yes, and put it over at Shenley Park. And you still have plenty of Shenley Park left. I'm serious. Put it somewhere near where Forbes Field was. Did an architect call yet or a civil engineer?
No engineers yet.
412-928-9370. 928-9370.
And we wanted to remind people that we're having some troubles with the stream.
No, we don't.
Have they been fixed?
No.
To make sure to go to our YouTube page if you're having any concerns or issues.
Okay. Thank you, Limits.
You're
I think that suffices for now. Is anybody texting opinions on this or no?
Yes. Let me sort through some of these.
All right. Just read them aloud.
Somebody says, honestly, you have no clue what you're talking about, Limits. That's just flat out not true. I think that's somebody just wanting to, bitch and complain.
No, I think a lot of people feel that way. I mean, about this particular topic with me and you. Not just you.
Then why are they calling out me and not calling out you?
Because you're the one who's adamant about it. You don't have a plan. And then when I say Shenley Park, you say you can't do that because of the trees.
My plan is to knock down a bunch of buildings and build it there. That's my plan.
To ruin everybody's houses.
Yeah, screw their houses. It's time for football. No, I'm just playing. But, yeah,
I'm dead serious about Nippert Stadium, Limits. They fit that place. What?
My friend Bryce, who's an engineer,
yes,
I'm good friends with, said, I wonder if they could level it somewhere near Shenley.
Yes,
I
guess
the
answer
that
to
would
that.
be it.
Just tuck it in there, a little tiny matchbox stadium.
What if they built the stadium on top of the Peterson Event Center
and make it where you have to take?
You could just take the escalator down to the Pete.
Yeah,
that could be your nice little pregame area, and then you take the escalator right back up, and there's the football game.
An unbelievable idea.
Could you imagine that? That would be wild.
They did it at Madison Square Garden. The first time I ever walked in there, I had no idea where this fabled basketball court hockey rink was because it's on like the 6th floor of a building. I think they have like dentist's office down below. It's ridiculous. And then all of a sudden you walk in, you take an elevator, and there's Madison Square Garden. Believe me, as I've already said a couple of times, I'll say it again. When people with money want to do something, they find a way. And if it means being creative, then be creative and get it done. A little tiny 30,000-seat stadium where people can make a ton of noise and where Pitt has a home field advantage and it's fun and it's on campus. Ben is 100% right. Limits?
I'm reading some of these texts. Put it in Panther Hollow.
I know, but silent reading doesn't lend itself well to radio.
Move the VA hospital to the old children's hospital. I don't know about that.
No.
Isn't that where they're further expanding the hospital, I thought?
Yeah, leave the hospitals alone.
Yeah, please.
I think is a good idea.
Very important to have those. Somebody else says that the SDA owns Acrisure and the Steelers share the lease with Pitt, but they also own PNC Park, yet Pitt doesn't play baseball games there.
That's too confusing for me to think
about. Correlation that has. Somebody else says if you're going to play some games at Acrisure still, then why are you even still talking about this? I'm talking about like one game a year that they would play at Acrisure. The other 6 or 7 games.
Wait, why would you play one game a year at Acrisure if you have your own stadium?
Well, if you have a 40,000 seat capacity, you can get 68, 70,000 people for a game like the Backyard Brawl. The Backyard Brawl.
If you're going to go to the trouble to create your own on-campus stadium, you better play all your games there.
Yeah, but for one game, you don't think if you can get a higher attendance and make more money and have a higher revenue,
you could for 5 games? What if you have West Virginia and Penn State on the schedule one year?
Then you build it you play it at the bigger stadium.
No, you don't. You play.
Don't you think that you can make more revenue like that?
Of course you can.
Wouldn't you rather have that then?
No.
And you play.
I don't care about revenue.
Youngstown State and Duquesne in your stadium, and you play, Boston College in your stadium.
Hasn't anybody called yet? We need a civil engineer on the line. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Off the Top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. I mean, it's the oldest topic in the book, right? Does Pitt need an on-campus stadium? But it feels pertinent. When Ben Roethlisberger comes out and says it, it's pertinent. Can I hear his clip again, Limits, please? Because you interrupted me to have me move the camera the last time I was listening.
Our practice fields are about the same way. Really? Like, they tear up and it's terrible. You can't have a professional football team play on a surface like that because you're paying them a lot of money, and if people get hurt, it's not a good thing. And the only thing I can think of is I don't think Pitt should play there anymore. And I understand there's like high school games that like the playoffs play there, and that's not a big deal. I firmly believe that Pitt should put like a 35,000 person stadium up on Oakland. Pack that thing, because when you've got 65,000 or 70,000 in Acrisure and it's only half full, what's that look like? Put a 25,000 person stadium and then have it like just bumping, crazy, loud, fans everywhere. The students don't have to drive anywhere. They can walk to camp. They can walk to the stadium, walk to the game, walk back to their dorms. And then you keep them off of that field for the Steelers.
All right, Ben.
I agree 100%. Don't you, Limits?
Me too. I'm 100% with Ben.
I think Ben should put down the first check for this. I think he might, too.
That might change something.
I'm dead serious about this. I think he's right. And I think the time has come to figure it out.
I do, too. I
know.
Don't know where you put it. That's the main problem.
Haven't we already been over that 100 times?
The North Shore, there was so much room just to be able to create.
You put it in the front part of Shenley Park, where the Oval is, across from Phipps Conservatory.
What if they built it on the river, like that old plan for Three Rivers was back in the 60s? Can you ever see that?
Can you imagine a stadium on a boat, where it's half boat ride? Like every time you go to a game, you're also taking a boat ride?
And it floats? Could you imagine it just floating in the river? Like you're on a raft.
Wait a second. That might not be a terrible idea.
And you just hear, the wind gusts on the river are significant today.
The Gateway Clipper. All right, Limits. I think that's going to draw some reaction here. I wish somebody would call us who's knowledgeable about such. I mean, like I said, my stepson is helping work at Victory Heights right now. He's an overseer. So he knows of what he speaks, and he said LOL to the idea of an on-campus stadium if there's room for it. Which makes me sad.
Me too.
Next.
I wish they could build it.
The other quarterback, the incumbent, also ripped somebody, and this was Aaron Rodgers on the league about Thursday night games. Limits.
Here it is.
Thursday is all about the league and making money. We understand that. It used to be just Thanksgiving Thursdays, and they added, obviously, the Thursday games, and then Amazon coming in with a nice chunk of change. So we know what it's all about, but it's the same. Everybody's got at least one of these. So we just suck it up and go on the road and take care of business, and we get a little break.
Actually, now that I hear the clip, it sounds like he's just saying, in so many words, we get a chunk of this too, so we just got to basically suck it up. He really, is that the way you heard it? He really didn't like shred the league for using players. He said Amazon came through with a nice check. I mean, their money is based on overall league money, correct?
Right. I think what Ben's saying is, like, obviously there is a money grab. What did I say, Ben?
Yeah.
That Rodgers is saying that, look, obviously it is a money grab, but we can get over it. We're benefiting.
Yeah,
we're benefiting. We're profiting.
I like that quote.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
A Thursday night game or two a year, and then you get a long rest after it. And I think you have to be smart about it in the Steelers situation. And I think Mike Tomlin was the other day. Now, he was afforded the opportunity because they were ahead by a pretty significant amount. Got a little bit interesting late, but he had already sent a couple of guys to the bench, presumably to rest for this game. TJ Watt only played 60-some% of the snaps. And other guys, I think, got adequate rest. I think it was smart. Plus, I think they're way deeper defensively this year, all the way around at all three levels. And I think that's going to benefit them in a big way tomorrow night. I think they're going to hammer the Bengals. I think they put an end to this little Thursday night road hex, and they have a big defensive performance against Flacco. You?
So you are not at all worried about Flacco like it seems that Mike Tomlin is? Because I think that...
would it shock me if Flacco had another good game against the Steelers? He just had one last year, so probably not. But this idea of him just walking into a new system and doing it, although he kind of played pretty well against the Packers, which was amazing, I just don't see it. I'm more focused... Forget about Flacco. I almost don't care who it is unless it's one of the elite guys in the league. This defense right now is prepared to damage people, and that includes Flacco, who can't move anymore.
Yeah.
Well, he never really could.
And the Bengals' defense is just flat out awful. But I do think that this is going to end up being a field goal game. And I'm not ready to pick it just yet. Maybe I'll pick it at 150 tomorrow, and you'll know my answer.
The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Next. Trey Hendrickson questionable for this game, it would appear. He didn't practice yesterday. Am I right about that, Limits?
You are right.
Yesterday was Tuesday. That doesn't bode well. He's their only good defensive player. Well, maybe they have one other guy. They stink. So even if the Steelers' defense should falter, which I don't think they will, I think this offense is better than it was and is going to take advantage of that. This might be, without Hendrickson, might be the worst defense in football. Agreed?
Worse than the Ravens?
Well, tied. Without Hendrickson, yes. You take him off the field.
Then I would agree with that. And, I mean, has their first-round pick done anything? The guy that was holding out for so long from Texas A&M, Shamar Stewart?
I think he's been okay, and he also was banged up, but I saw where their coordinator said it looks like he's going to play. Who cares? I think the Steelers win big.
Yeah, I don't think he makes much of an impact at all.
All right, did you stay up for the Penguins, Limits, or watch them in the morning or something?
I ended up falling asleep in the third period when it was a tie game 3-3 and caught up this morning.
I did the same in the second period, but I also taped the game because I knew I would and woke up, and my God, it was just a bad break for good old Parker Wotherspoon, putting the puck over the glass late in the game. That's a rough one.
Yeah.
But the story to me was the healthy scratch of Brunick. Did you see that?
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, we've seen Dan Muse be willing to play young players, something that was a big knock on Mike Sullivan during his tenure. He's already scored a goal this year. I don't understand the reasoning for that.
Well, he's played well. I mean, they're talking about a long-range plan, and I don't know, is it good to sit a game? And it doesn't make a lot of sense. He might be their best defenseman. So if you're interested in winning, then put them on the ice. Maybe they're not interested in winning. Then we get back to the whole Sidney Crosby story. What do you think that he might think when this guy, who is just bursting with talent, doesn't play? I thought Kindle was very noticeable last night. Does that mean he's going to be a healthy scratch for the Kings game? What are we doing here? Put your best players on the ice.
I fully agree with you. I feel like he should have been out there, has played well, and I mean, what's the excuse not to? The plan. You didn't play since Saturday.
Right.
It's not like this was a back-to-back and you're trying to conserve a younger player that's trying to figure it out at the NHL level and adjust to the speed of the game. So that did not make sense to me.
Me neither, and it might have made the difference in the game, to be real honest with you. And Letang, by the way, is struggling badly. One more hockey note here. Please crack one. Thank you, Limits. Oh, Sully. Mike Sullivan just became the first coach in Rangers history to get shut out in his first 3 home games.
That's unreal, man.
Wow. It's going to get ugly fast in New York. Be sure of that. Do you agree?
Yeah, it's not like he doesn't have dynamic scorers on that team. I mean, that first line is really solid. And the fact that they've done nothing yet, well, old Sully is back in the doldrums of what he's found in Pittsburgh the last few years.
Listen to the Pump and Joe show every Wednesday to hear about, well, they couldn't play defense here. I guess they can't play offense there. Listen to the Pump and Joe show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. I thought we were for sure going to get a professional to call in about where to place a Pitt football stadium. I'm shocked and saddened at this, Limits. Any other text?
Well, we received a text earlier today that we are having some trouble with the phone lines as well today. There is a national outage at the stations here today in the building.
All right. Well, maybe people will. Well, how about, so does that include the text line?
The text line works, though. People can text in.
And, all right, so if somebody like Dr. Dick over at Duquesne wants to text in, he's free to do that. And
he
I
is,
don't
yes.
know. Shall I call you Ron, Dr. Dick? What should we go with here?
You can call me Ron.
I don't know if this is his specialty or not, honestly, but if it is, I'd love to hear from him or an architect, civil engineer, an engineer of some sort, somebody who plans buildings. I guess that is a civil engineer, isn't it, Limits?
Yes.
I would love to hear from them via text. Do we have any other interesting text?
People were just talking about like what the capacity could be like on the text line for potential field, saying 35,000 is a pretty good number because you're dropping that capacity down from Acrisure right around 65,000 to 35,000 for Pitt.
Yeah.
And people are also saying 2nd Avenue near the Mon River might be a good area.
2nd Avenue near the Mon River. Is that walkable for students?
It'd be a long walk. CB tweets us saying that the stadium could fit between the Pete and the baseball field with Fitzgerald Fieldhouse coming down.
Between the Pete and the baseball field.
There's not much room there. He said
it would have to be the size of a fire hydrant.
In the middle of the OC lot in Trees Hall. That would be pretty difficult.
How about put it in a classroom at the Cathedral of Learning? What are we talking about here? You need some room for a stadium.
Do you think they could make some room in the Cathedral of Learning?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe in the basement.
Today's lesson, football.
What about an underground stadium, Limits? That would be unbelievable. Would it be the first underground stadium? I'm not talking like the big house in Michigan. I'm talking you go down 20 stories into an ancient crypt and suddenly there's a stadium.
I once saw a story that in the 70s they were trying to build more underground rail cars for transportation.
Yeah.
What if they just opened up all the underground rail car trails and put the stadium there?
You got to be creative. Coming up next, we have the officiating crew for this Thursday night game, and there's one penalty that they really seem to call a lot. I'll tell you what that is. And also, Adam Schefter reporting that the Steelers are still in the market for a receiver. I hear Ayuk is near the goal line. Is it, Limits?
I hear Ayuk's about to come back from injury. Is that a possibility?
Well, there are two guys who are being mentioned more prominently than others. We'll get to that next. First, let's go to our friends at FanDuel. Yeah, we have a Thursday game with the local team, and every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot. You can win a share of $2 million in You know what else they're doing? We're starting to explore space more and more. You can get up to Mars in, 20 minutes or something? I know I'm exaggerating, but if you have enough money, you can do that. How about a pit stadium on another planet?
Do you think the moon landing was real? The original moon landing?
Yes.
You don't have doubts?
No.
What do you think about the conspiracy of the flag waving?
I don't even want to know about it. No. Perhaps a pit stadium on Uranus limits. It could be anywhere. It could be on Pluto.
It would be intergalactically watched.
The first stadium, is there going to be, they talk about a European hockey league. Will there be an intergalactic sports league someday where teams will travel to Mars for a road game?
I tell you what, the aliens team, I'm worried about them. On the scouting report, talk about Darnell Washington being a big guy. I heard there's a 7'6" alien that's playing tight end.
I didn't mean to intimate that they would have home games up there. I just meant to say at some point, the way Earth is going, we're going to be expanding, I think. Yeah.
So you think the international schedule for the NFL in 2025 with the Steelers going to Dublin will be the Steelers in 2050 going to Mars or Uranus or Saturn?
I was there. Yes, I do think that, as a matter of fact. I think the world's going to look a lot different in about 80 years.
Well, we might not be here to see it.
You will be, Limits. I'll be
in 80
there.
years?
Yeah.
In 80 years, I'll be 104.
Sister Jean made it to 106. You're young.
Amen to that.
Okay. NFL Thursdays touchdown jackpot. You can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. For your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. 21 plus, present, Pennsylvania, opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pat Narduzzi's show is tonight at 6 o'clock. You can hear it right here on the Fan and also on your Odyssey app as the Panthers prepare to play Syracuse. 7:30 on Saturday. 4:30 is when the Pitt football preview show will begin right here on the Fan. Again, you can also listen AUDACY on the app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller like to get the party started early. Join them every Friday for the PM Tailgate Party. A first look at all things football for the upcoming weekend. The PM Team Friday Tailgate Party is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Miscellaneous Italian Bread, Mail Lincoln Greensburg, and Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The PM Team's Friday Tailgate Party is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sportsman Hit, sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen made for your brain. Today's birthday shout-out goes to the Jackie Robinson of hockey. That would be Willie O'Ree. At a special 90th birthday celebration, his former minor league team, the San Diego Gulls, presented him with a gold-plated hockey stick inscribed with his pet phrase, "If you think you can, you can. If you think you can't, you're right." I love it. Happy birthday, Willie. I'm Boomer Esiason.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. If your garage floor looks lousy, stains, cracks, bad epoxy job, you know who to call. Comer and Cross Concrete Floors. That number's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor will be your favorite home improvement ever. It's like pulling into a new car showroom every night. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. Guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And they make it so easy. They're all uniformed pros, no subcontractors. They're going to be in and out in one day. That's all it takes. They'll fix the cracks and pits perfectly before applying your new floor. They even take your stuff out for you. How about that? So call Comer and Cross now for your best price of the year, starting with $750 off. Even their number's easy. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Call that now. Or go to COMERcross.com. Comer and Cross Concrete Floor Coatings.
Spitzer's swinging into fall with Panda leading the way to wild savings and tame payments at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Start your next adventure and save big on Tundras and Tacomas with one of the largest hybrid truck inventories in Western PA. Plus, chomp down on Spitzer perks. Every new vehicle comes with a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty. And you can save even more when you download the Spitzer VIP app for exclusive rewards.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
See dealer for details ends 10/31/2025.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the upcoming election. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 per day, plus paid training. For more information and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevy of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now, at Bowser Chevy, get 0% for 36 months on a 2025 Chevy Silverado, $1,500 crew cab, plus $1,000 bonus cash. Get financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance.
Financial services.
Insurance.
Financial services.
Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide.
Is both.
Nationwide.
Is both.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Eliminate your ED issues long term. Call NewFlow at 412-784-9000. Be that guy again.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right. Our audio stream is apparently back. Is that right, Limits?
I believe so. But the phone lines are still being fixed.
Okay. That's fine. As long as people can text in, I think we're in good shape.
Yes, they can.
I wrote for the Post-Gazette this morning, by the way. Well, why don't you give me another six-pack item, if you would? Thank you. Oh, and I might add this as well. Penguins play-by-play man Josh Getzoff, apparently, according to the Post-Gazette, doing okay after a health scare last night. And our absolute best wishes to Josh, who had to be taken, according to Matt Venzel, who's out there covering the team, had to be taken to an Anaheim area hospital after he fainted in the press box last night. And Joe Brand came over from the radio side to call the third period with Colby Armstrong. And I think Phil Bourque handled the radio call. And so that was obviously, concerning, to say the least. So that's good news that, according to Josh, he's doing okay after this health scare. Did you know that was happening?
Yeah, I heard that late last night. I saw Yoey's tweet and just immediately went, oh my word, because supposedly he was on a wheelchair being wheeled out, but was conscious before being taken to the hospital. And man, you don't know how that happens, but you just hope for the best in those situations. Really scary.
Yes, our best wishes to Josh. I wanted to definitely express that. I hadn't seen any sort of update until Matt just put that on there. But yeah, I wrote about Matt Rule today. And how Bruce Feldman from The Athletic reported that Rule and Kurt Signetti are the front runners for this job, and that, Rule and Patrick Kraft, the Penn State AD, go way back together to their Temple days, maybe even before that, I don't know, but certainly to their Temple days where Kraft was the AD there, and Rule, patched up a broken program there. He did. But come on. I mean, if the main charge against James Franklin was that he couldn't beat the best teams on his schedule, have you people out there seen the numbers that are attached to Matt Rule? Have you seen these numbers? Let me just read them here because they're downright frightening. He is 0-11. He's coached 10, he's in his 10th college season. Coached at Temple, coached at Baylor, where he also patched up a broken program. And now he's trying to do the same at Nebraska. The problem is, once they got patched up, what happened? He's 0-11 against top 10 teams and against ranked teams, AP ranked teams. He's 2-23 and has lost, I believe, 17 games in a row to ranked teams. The highest ranked team that Matt Rule has ever beaten as a college coach was number 20 Navy in 2016. He was horrifying as an NFL coach. So his overall record between college and the NFL is 75-84. Limits, that is not a home run hire.
No.
That's an infield single. That's
it's a bunt single.
So his biggest qualification for this job, as near as I can see it, is that he played at Penn State, has deep ties to the area, and most importantly, is a really good friend of Patrick Kraft, and Kraft needs to not let his personal relationships get in the way of what's best for Penn State football. That's the way I see it. He needs to do everybody a favor and cross Matt Rule off his list.
I fully agree, and it's why, at least to me, I don't think that Rule is the number one candidate. Neither should he be. He should be more like 5 or 6 on this list.
Well, wait a second. You're disputing Feldman's reporting. He said Signetti and Rule are even number one.
Well, I said should.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not disputing the report at all. I'm saying that he should not be in the top 5 because of those numbers. And look, I understand it's Temple, it's Nebraska, better resources, better roster. You would imagine better team at Penn State, but I want a coach who has been able to overcome things and has won some of those games where it's thought, wow, I really didn't think that he'd win that one.
Yeah, I want a
coach. But the coach was the reason why.
Who has something more than his best win against Navy in 10 years of college coaching. That's what I want. And I'm wondering, Limits, all these coaching names. Give me another one, actually. All these names that are out there, when people talk about a home run hire, they seem to want somebody who's been there and done that. And I would offer this, like a Dabo Swinney. I would offer this. Swinney himself had never been a college head coach before Clemson came calling. And when you look at last year's college football playoff, listen to this. None of these guys had been a college head coach before landing in their current roles. Ryan Day at Ohio State, Marcus Freeman at Notre Dame, Swinney, SMU's Rhett Lashley, Kirby Smart at Georgia, Dan Lanning at Oregon, Kenny Dillingham at Arizona State, and Signetti had never been really a major college coach.
Yeah.
That's a lot of guys where maybe people didn't say, maybe some of them, like you get Kirby Smart, they say, oh, this is great. None of those guys were probably considered the home run hire of somebody who had won already at the highest level. You know what I mean? So I would say that Penn State and Patrick Kraft maybe should be on the lookout for somebody who hasn't even been a head coach yet and identify the right person. I also think, by the way, that they should be open-minded to Terry Smith. Who knows? Maybe that's their version of Signetti, sort of a guy up in his 60s who's never had a chance. Well, let's see what he does with it. Be open-minded.
Yeah, I'd be open-minded to Terry, especially because he's recruited like 75% of the roster. We know that James Franklin is looked at as an elite recruiter. When you look at a lot of the recruiting profiles, Terry Smith is in a lot of the pictures with recruits when Franklin goes and recruits. He's a big reason why the roster has been built up that way. And it makes me wonder, with your point, Joe, if Joe Brady would make some sense. Working with the Buffalo Bills, he was I think it was the pass game coordinator. He was involved with the offense with LSU when they won the national championship with Joe Burrow, and it was a big reason why that offense found a lot of success. Would Joe Brady, as somebody who sure is in the pros right now and is not in college, is able to build up a program, has ties to both the NFL and college, has seen both perspectives, is a younger guy, would he make sense as someone who can build a culture, recruit, and as an offensive-minded head coach, which Penn State has primarily always been defensive-minded, can he be somebody who can come in and change the philosophies a little bit? I think that would be fascinating.
Next, before we get to the general here, Adam Schefter reporting that the Steelers are still in the market for a number 2 receiver. That can't be a surprise to anybody. And there have been various reports out there of Jacoby Myers or DeAndre Hopkins. Which one of those would tickle your fancy? Oh, dear Limits. I think Jacoby Myers, for me, I think he's a pretty good player overall. And you need somebody, not in every game, but you need somebody who can work the boundary for you, who can test people on the outside. There's going to come a time against better teams than they've been playing, better secondaries than they've been playing, where you simply need another option at receiver, even if Calvin Austin comes back and plays well. You need another guy. I'd probably take either. Hopkins, in spite of the Ravens' problems, is having a little bit of a bounce-back year, but I think Myers is the better player. He's got 29 catches for almost 350 yards. Still doesn't have a touchdown, but that team stinks out in Las Vegas. I'd be very game for him. You? He's only 28, too.
I would, too, because I think you'd have him for a longer amount of time, too. He's more explosive than DeAndre Hopkins. I like Hopkins, but he doesn't have the same burst. He still, contact catches, DeAndre Hopkins pretty good. We saw that with the Ravens. But I do think that Myers is the better fit in this offense, too.
I just got a text from the general limits. He said, all the lines are busy. How are we going to make this work?
Joe, this is why the
They pay you
savvy
the big bucks.
young news hound can put it all together. Because we have the general on video.
Oh, this is beautiful. And by the way, you can check out our YouTube page to watch the show. There's a wonderful cardboard cutout of Bob Pompiani sitting across from me. And our numbers on the YouTube channel are just skyrocketing because people want to watch the show. My personal opinion is at some point we should get limits on the air so people can aim angry, more angry texts at you.
Yeah,
yes,
that's fine.
you already
I'd love
get
that.
your
That's fine. If my opinions are dumb, I'm fine disputing them with people. And if people agree with me,
opinions are great.
I like to agree with people as well.
You draw reaction limits.
I do.
No reaction is a bad reaction. There he is, the
general.
Live from the baseball card castle in Cranberry. Every Wednesday, we have Starkey's Card of the Week. Wednesday through Friday is your chance to win it. Just go to our contesting page over at the website, 937thefan.com. Right around noon, Wednesday through Friday. General, wonderful to see you. Limits, do you have a guess on the card of the week off the top of my head? Baseball, basketball, football, hockey. I'm going to go with a Matt Rule card from back at Penn State. You?
Is there a James Franklin card available, General, or is the value decreased a little bit?
What do you got, General?
No James Franklin.
How about a Steeler?
No James Franklin. Good. Yeah, we're going Steelers this week. Good to see you, gentlemen. Thanks for having me.
DK Metcalf.
We're going with Mount. How about Mount Washington?
Okay.
Our new favorite target,
I
number
like that.
80. I got a certified Darnell Washington rookie autograph. He only signed 25 of these cards. Aaron Rodgers' new favorite target. And this one is an awesome card, only certified autograph. I only signed 15 of them. And the real question is, would they have even called that play last year?
That's a
First
great
play
question.
of the game, they roll out.
I don't think so.
I don't even think it's in the repertoire.
Yeah, Ben was very complimentary of Arthur Smith in that first play. I mean, that's a giant first play of a game. You know what I mean?
Stunning.
In more ways than one. All right, so a Mount Washington card, General. We appreciate it, and hopefully we'll be visiting you soon. I certainly hope that's the case. Everything good over at the store?
Yeah, let's get that together.
What's the most popular card in the building as we speak?
Skeens is still popular. We're full starting to overtake it. Darnell this bit. And Aaron Rodgers is gaining steam. Baseball is really hot with the playoffs. It's kind of a little bit sideways because Ohtani's 2 for his last 25. That's the big card that everybody usually goes after.
Yeah.
So very diverse. It was a little bit of a quiet week in football. It didn't seem like standouts. Bijan Robinson got some votes for card of the week after that performance on Monday night. And Upper Deck Series 1 hockey comes out today, so that'll turn the hobby on its ears. That's a flagship product that comes out every year.
Beautiful. Well, thank you, General. We appreciate it.
Yeah, you gentlemen have a great day.
That's Jeff Patton from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Sunny today with a high of Mario Lemieux, 66. A low of Tim Wakefield, 49. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Coming up, the big boy, Mark Cabali. Let's break down everything Steelers. I want to ask him about this officiating crew, which I mentioned and failed to deliver on my tease, which is always a no-no limits. But this group, according to our friend Benzie, I was reading him this morning, actually according to NFLpenalties.com, it's Clay Martin's officiating crew working the Thursday night game. They called holding 63 times last year, and they're hot on the same trail this year. That was 23 times more than any other infraction in the book. And they've already called it 17 times this season. So be wary of the holding call. Be wary of Joe Flacco. I don't know. Let's see what Cabali thinks next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Tomorrow, Joe, is Thursday Night Football. The Steelers and the Bengals will begin Week 7 in the NFL, and we'll have Fan Game Day led by Donnie Football, Mark Cabali, and Jason Mackey. beginning at 6 o'clock, preparing you for the matchup. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the A-Rod Report. The week off did not affect A-Rod's chemistry with his receivers. Rodgers had 21 completions to 8 different players, including touchdowns to Haywood and DK. The future Hall of Famer threw 235 yards. A-Rod recognized the history of the rivalry during his post-game presser, saying it's nice to continue the mastery of the Browns at home. The A-Rod Report, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's locally owned and operated document management solution. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires November 3rd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
This is Barry and Steve Ehrenrich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, and we'd like to say thank you.
Thank you for making Petite the premier kitchen and bath design center and remodeler in Western Pennsylvania.
For over 50 years, you've welcomed us into your homes to help solve your remodeling problems. Our goal is, and always has been, to avoid the nightmare of remodeling. We want to give you the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
Thank you for taking it one step further. You recommended us to your friends. There's no greater statement of satisfaction than to say to a friend, I love my Petite kitchen, or I'm so happy with my Petite bath. You should call them too.
From custom creation to expert installation, you don't have to go anywhere else. And you didn't. You came to Petite. So, thank you.
And to those of you who haven't been to Petite yet, haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
Broken furniture and appliances, abandoned pianos and exercise equipment. Let's deal with that junk that's been haunting you. 2 men and a junktruck.com.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
BetMGM is inviting you to charge the field this pro football season. Existing BetMGM customers can have a ball without having to sweat. Log into your account to get a Pro Football No Sweat token. Apply the token to your next pro football bet. If you lose with the token attached, you'll get your stake back in bonus bets. That's right. With a No Sweat token, you get your stake back in bonus bets if you don't win. There's nothing like a fresh set of downs. And that's just what BetMGM BetMGM is offering if you don't win with a no-sweat token. So find your favorite matchup and be a part of all the hard-hitting, crowd-pleasing pro football action. Make this pro football season one for the ages. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here for Blue Chew. And Blue Chew isn't just a tablet. It's a cheat code for your crotch. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. Stronger, harder, longer lasting, like somebody gave your downstairs a nice pep talk and then a gym membership. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And guess what? We all want to be more confident where it counts. We all want a little more boing in the bedroom, and Blue Chew can help. Guys, it's not just about performance either. You want to give her group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. You can discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. That's promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Verizon has some big news. America's best 5G network wants you to bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill, and they'll give you a better deal. If you think Verizon is expensive, well, think again. Not only does Verizon let you lock in your low price for 3 years, everyone in the family can mix and match their plans with My Plan. And they let everyone get the same great phone deals when they trade in an eligible phone in any condition on My Plan. That means new and existing customers. That's more reasons to save, more reasons to switch. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to your local Pittsburgh Verizon store, and they'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person redeeming the deal. 3-year price lock applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms apply to promotional offers.
When you walk through our doors, you're not a case. You're family.
At LGKG, we take time to listen, to care, and to fight for what matters most. You.
AV-rated super lawyers. Taking your personal injury case personally. LGKG.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
A ton of players rested yesterday for the Steelers and were held out of practice, but the main injury concerns were Calvin Austin with a shoulder injury not practicing after he suffered it in the game in Dublin. Malik Harrison, currently in the 21-day window, designated return from injured reserve. The knee injury was limited. Miles Killebrew did not practice with his knee injury suffered on Sunday. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by the Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Yes, I can, and thank you for asking so kindly, Limits. Sports Talk on the Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. No Bob today. We just have the Bob Pompiani mannequin in a chair across from me.
You dog, you.
With his wonderful Srixon gear, his golf gear, and he gave me a nice pullover to use during my round yesterday. He's a very generous man. In fact, Bob got me into golf, Limits. He brought a used set of golf clubs to my house when I said I wanted to first start playing, and he went to the wrong house. He went up to the neighbor's house. Can you imagine the neighbors open the door and there's Bob Pompiani with a used set of golf clubs?
Hello, everyone. This is Bob Pompiani. I'm here to deliver your golf clubs. What's your name? You don't look like Joe Starkey, the savvy old news hound.
What a man he is, and I love working with him. He is a good guy, isn't he? They were asking about him yesterday, and that's what I told my new friends Michael and Tim over at Nevillewood yesterday. He's just a good man.
He's like the Pittsburgh version of Santa Claus, holly and jolly.
Yeah, and you know who else is? Mark Cabali. And he's on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. He's also on our YouTube channel. Is our feed working right now, Limits? Can people watch this?
People can watch on YouTube, yes.
Okay.
And they can see Cabali waving.
With his TJ hat, not for TJ Watt, but for Thomas Jefferson. Hello, big boy. We won a nice little section title in volleyball last night, Seton LaSalle did. You happy for us?
How many kills did you have? You said we, so I figured it was you.
Well, the fan base is part of the team, right?
Hey, by the way, didn't you lose Bob's loan me golf clubs the first day he dropped them off to you or something?
It's funny that you mentioned
about that.
I did. I left the entire set out in Butler somewhere, and then I also, I might add, left the pullover he gave me yesterday at Nevillewood. I left it there. It didn't seem like it mattered though, because Bob took me down to the parking lot yesterday. He was gonna lend me a shirt, and he opened the back of his car and said, "Take your pick." And there was like 1 million shirts in there. I don't even think he'll miss it. Do you?
Wow, Pomp, man. Were they hot, or you think they just gave it to him? You think he's
no? They gave it to him. Srixon gives it to him. Yeah, gives him everything for free.
I can't even say that word, Srixon.
It's a very difficult word to say. The Mark Cabali Report is brought to you by IC Light. All right, big boy, we have a big game. I mean, this is, to me, is a swing game. You lose, and then other people start thinking that maybe there's not that much distance between you and the rest of the AFC North, that maybe the Ravens still have some hope. You win, and I just think you put a stranglehold on this division 2 weeks before Halloween. I really do. I think it's a big game. What's your feel on it?
Yeah, honestly, I think if they win this game, you could pretty much rubber stamp the AFC North to the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's hard to come back from a 4-game deficit if you're the Baltimore Ravens, especially with 2 in hand. I mean, Steelers win one of those games in December. They might not even get to December at that point, Joe, when they actually do play Baltimore. So, yes, it is a tremendously big game to win 2 divisional games within a span of 4, to go to 5-1, in essence, have a 4-game lead over everybody in the division.
Yeah,
huge. I mean, they can't go in there and lay the egg. And I know all the some of the stats saying they struggle on the road, whatever, against Thursday night divisional opponents. But you know what? They pretty much own Cincinnati over the past 25 years in Cincinnati. I think they've won 18 of 25 games, 19 of 25 games. Not too very often you have back-to-back divisional games at home and in the divisional opponent where you dominated the most recent history as much as the Steelers have.
Yeah, what an ideal scenario it would be to come out of this game healthy with a win and then have a nice long rest. And I think that Tomlin sort of metered out the snaps the other night pretty well. TJ Watt only played 60-some% of the snaps. Yeah, I think it's a deeper defense for sure this year, don't you?
Yeah. Plus, I mean, they had that opportunity with the fourth quarter
Yeah.
being out of control. So they let them get back in it, so to speak, by playing a lot of different people. So I don't think if it was a tighter game, I would like to see where those snap counts go. I don't think.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I've asked him that a couple of times before. He says you can sit there and be all tough and say we're going to go this and this and that with snap counts until you need them in the fourth quarter, and all of a sudden you're not pulling T.J. Watt or somebody else off the bench right now. But yeah, they should be it. And then you think about this, Joe, is after that 10 days off, all of a sudden your most important offensive player all of a sudden has something very, very important to play for. You think he wants to lose to the Green Bay Packers? No. In front of a national TV audience? No. So it's trending in the right direction. I'll tell you that.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. All right. I wanted to play for you a clip from Ben Roethlisberger and get your thoughts on this big boy. You ready for this from the football and podcasts that Ben does? It's about the field over there and how it reached. I'm going to ask you how it reached that point in a minute here, because it could have been very, very costly to the Steelers and what they should do about it. Here's Ben.
Our practice fields are about the same way. Really? Like, they tear up and it's terrible. You can't have a professional football team play on a surface like that because you're paying them a lot of money, and if people get hurt, it's not a good thing. And the only thing I can think of is I don't think Pitt should play there anymore. And I understand there's like high school games that like the playoffs play there, and that's not a big deal. I firmly believe that Pitt should put like a 35,000 person stadium up on Oakland, pack that thing, because when you've got 65,000 or 70,000 in Acrisure and it's only half full, what's that look like? Put a 25,000 person stadium and then have it like just bumping, crazy, loud, fans everywhere. The students don't have to drive anywhere. They can walk to camp. They can walk to the stadium, walk to the game, walk back to their dorms. And then you keep them off of that field for the Steelers.
Thoughts?
I don't think Ben has been to Oakland recently, has he? Are they going to put that on top of one of their buildings? That's the issue. I mean, in theory, it's absolutely right. But logistically, where you're putting the stadium at in Oakland. Now, that's where you basically lose me saying in Oakland. I mean, what's wrong with putting – I'm sure – I mean, I'm not a geography major when it comes to the Oakland area. But I'm sure there's some place in the – close vicinity, or at least the vicinity of Oakland, to be able to put a stadium. Does it have to be in Oakland? It can't be in Oakland unless you're getting rid of a park or something like that. It does make sense, but I just don't see logistically that happening anywhere unless you want to come to McKeesport and put it there or something like that. I mean, honestly.
Let's think of the other part of that, what he said, though.
Yeah,
Mark,
he's true on
that, did Pitt contribute to this? Because they hadn't played there in a while. It seems to me the issue is more they wait a full year to replace the sod, and it seems to have a shelf life that expires just before a year. That was unforgivable the other day to have your team playing on a field. How do they avoid – what contributed to it, and how do they avoid it happening again?
Well, I mean, it was definitely a misstep. I mean, I haven't seen that field like that in 15 years. The field's been relatively pretty good ever since they switched it. I mean, if you remember, they didn't want to go to field turf, so they did that hybrid stuff, right? Half turf, half artificial surface intertwined, which they could not then resod. You could not do it. You had to place it on top, hence that Miami Dolphins game. They got rid of that stuff, so they're able to resod. So it was more than playable. It's been good since then. Something happened. If it's the drought, if there was a misstep, if there was somebody accidentally putting poison killer, if it was the pigeons, something happened to that field more than I do believe just no rain since, limited rain since June. And by the time they probably figured it out, you have to truck in the sod from Jersey. It was probably too late in the process. And that's how you have it. And you don't really normally see players, coaches complain about that field publicly. They weren't holding back. They were telling you how it was. how terrible it was. It started with Aaron Rodgers, Tomlin, even over to Narduzzi. And it was mostly because Miles Killebrew suffered a season-ending injury because of that.
And Boswell darn near did.
Yeah, and that's why I think they were very, very vocal. Some of a majority of the players you ask, and it is unacceptable. I wouldn't anticipate that happening again. Honestly, Joe, I don't even know who's in charge of that field. Is it the Steelers? Is it Pitt? Or is it the Sports Authority? Who does that? I don't even know. I don't think it's the Steelers or Pitt, but I'm sure they would have some say-so in it. But it was just a gross misstep. And to be honest with you, those practice fields yesterday looked spectacular on the south side, at least compared to what was at Heinz Field. But once they start getting beat up over there, they can go inside and stuff like that. They don't want to, but they move back and forth. There's 4 fields over there, you know that, and they go back and forth between one and the other. But the practice fields yesterday were much, much better than Heinz Field. And the Heinz Field, it was just not good.
Limits, the mere thought of leaving you out of this conversation has the big boy on the verge of a breakdown.
Oh, big boy, what prevents you from having breakdowns? What do you do when you have breakdowns? Do you eat a lot of ice cream?
I'll probably just text you like something Penn State.
Before his first question, he took a veiled shot at you.
It wasn't intended that way, but it did sound like it.
What? What did I do?
He accused you of eating ice cream when you're on the verge of a breakdown.
Everybody likes eating ice cream.
Yeah, he did. How about that? Why wasn't it like, hey, what is it? Why don't you eat broccoli or carrots? Why had to be ice cream there, Bechtold? Why?
Does carrots taste good in ice cream? I like ice cream. I had some last night.
Look at him backing up now.
What's your favorite kind of ice cream, big boy?
I used to be way back in the day when I was a kid. I used to be a chocolate marshmallow guy. I don't even know they make that anymore.
I don't know that they do. As a matter of fact,
that was 19 whatever. But I was a chocolate marshmallow guy.
I was a mint chocolate
Rocky
chip.
Road and they threw nuts in it.
Yeah, oh yeah, Rocky Road with the nuts in there. I've always
Take
been
the nuts out, and that was me.
Yeah, mint chocolate chip guy. Limits. How about you?
I like just the regular chocolate, but I'll also take any like double chocolate or chocolate chunk or anything like that.
I bet you, Joe. I bet you he puts rainbow sprinkles on his.
I used to.
Yeah.
On like vanilla ice cream, I used to put rainbow sprinkles on it.
You got to put chocolate sprinkles on custard. Would you agree with that? If you go somewhere like Rita's, you got to have chocolate. Do you call them Jimmys or sprinkles, big boy? You're a Pittsburgh guy. What do they call them in McKeesport? Jimmys or sprinkles?
Why McKeesport? Why can't it be like Jefferson or Bell Vernon or Lamont Valley?
Any one of those places. You grew up in the streets of whatever that place is.
See, I'd call them sprinkles, but just to be a dork, I'll call them Jimmys, just to upset people.
I call them sprinkles, Limits. How about you?
I usually call them sprinkles, but sometimes I call them Jimmys. Andrew Lindbergh is here to comment.
Yeah.
No, sprinkles are the balls, like the little, and then Jimmys are the longer ones, like the cylinders.
Thank you, Andrew.
The balls are just like...
He said thank you.
But I could break in for that.
What?
I don't know. I just heard something about sprinkled balls. I don't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah, we should probably move on. Limits, do you have a question?
Mark, are the Steelers going to trade Pat Freiermuth at the deadline?
No. What blog are you reading that off of?
Well, I'm just asking. I'm just curious because...
Now a shot's been fired back.
Well, I don't think they're going to trade him either, but I do wonder with his little usage if they could package him for a number 2 receiver, maybe even A.J. Brown.
No, I mean, let's think about this for a second. You got Jonnu Smith on a 1-year deal. You got Darnell Washington, who just started to... I mean, he's still limited in what he can do, and all of a sudden you're getting rid of your most talented tight end after 2 games. They decided to just run jumbo package. Worried about Freiermuth.
All right, then answer this question. Why don't they use him?
That's the different question now. I mean, I think the problem is with the scheme, not with Freiermuth. The problem is if you're going jumbo, you're going heavy, you still have the opportunity to get him involved, and they just haven't done that. So I think that's malpractice by maybe – if you want to complain and point one thing that Arthur Smith not doing right is getting that guy involved when obviously there's a hole at the number 2 spot now, the past game and a half, of being able to use him to your advantage. And, I mean, stick with your 40%, Spencer Anderson and Darnell Washington, but you have enough snaps and enough space where you don't have to worry about Roman Wilson and Scotty Miller and Ben Skowronek to get Pat Freiermuth involved. I think they need to do that, but they haven't.
Well, Mike Tomlin had a really good quote this week. I thought he was great at his news conference, actually. And the best quote, I still can't believe he did this. He ripped Browns GM Andrew Berry and ripped the Browns. So let's take a listen to this quote. Caballi.
You've coached in the AFC North longer than anybody. What did you make of the rarity of an intra-divisional trade of experienced quarterback inside the division?
To be honest, it was shocking to me. Andrew Berry must be a lot smarter than me or us, because it doesn't make sense to me to trade a quarterback that you think enough of to make your opening day starter to a division opponent that's hurting in that area. But that's just my personal feelings.
When the Bengals acquired him, knowing what you know about Zach and how he likes to run his offense, like from Cincinnati's perspective, did it make sense for them?
It certainly made sense from Cincinnati's perspective.
So I ask you this, big boy. Does Tomlin, have you known him to be not a big fan of Andrew Berry? Or where did that come from? And were you surprised that he was that honest?
Yeah, I was a little surprised that he was that honest, but I think it was definitely calculated. If you know anything about Mike Tomlin's press conferences, he rarely puts himself in a situation where he uses somebody's name that it can be then pulled as a clip to be thrown back at him or used. He'll sometimes use multiple people's names or not leave out any names at all. For him to say the name Andrew Berry and smarter than I am, what do you do? Isn't he a Harvard guy? I think potentially it was possibly backing up Kevin Stefanski partly as a coach's fraternity. I think a big part was just a lot of people around the league are not fans of Andrew Berry, and maybe there's just a little inkling, a little nugget of, I can't believe I have to go against Joe Flacco because I like him so much type of situation there as well. I mean,
Pony report.
I think that's last on the list, though, but I think it's mostly that I think maybe what Andrew Berry is maybe not the most well-liked guy in football circles.
Pony said yesterday on the PM show that Tomlin basically asked reporters to ask him about that at the news conference and that he was going to deliver a clip that would go viral. Is that true? And were you among the reporters?
There might have been something brought up. Put it this way, Joe. I was shocked that he went that far, but I wasn't shocked that he answered it the way he did.
And it doesn't sound like you were shocked that it was asked. Who asked the question?
We all did rock, paper, scissors to see who can get in first, and it happened to be Chris Carter.
That was Carter country there, and then it was Benzie off the top rope with the follow-up?
Yeah, I believe it was Benzie to follow up. I mean, we were a lot of times some things have to be asked. It's just the right timing. I think Carter jumped it a little bit. That's why he was able to get in. So good for him.
Good for him. He asked it well, and one of the memorable responses I think in Tomlin news conference history. I really do.
Have you ever heard him say anything even close to that before?
No.
Maybe, I mean, even when he ripped on Terry Bradshaw, he just said Hollywood Henderson, right? Is that what he said a couple years ago?
Yeah, that was great. And
I mean, that was as close as maybe you can get, is just publicly calling out somebody, and he never said anything about the name Terry Bradshaw. So, yeah, he normally stays away from that. So for him to feel the need to be able to put that out there publicly, he had some feelings about it.
I think it's related to, more than anything, to being ticked off that he has to face Joe Flacco on this Thursday night instead of Jake Browning.
I don't know if he would agree with that, but I don't know if I believe him on that. So,
wait, what?
I don't think that that's the case, but I don't know if I believe his answer when I may have brought that up to him in a different setting. I think a lot of it had to do with Andrew Berry.
Mm.
I do. I mean, we're still talking about 41-year-old Flacco here now. It's not like
41-year-old Flacco stepped in last week and had an 11-minute drive against the Packers and put up good numbers. And last year, playing for the Colts, he tore the Steelers apart.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, and I think it's trickled down a little bit. You heard Patrick Queen even saying, I can't believe why does Patrick Queen care about trading Flacco to the Bengals for unless he was told in a team meeting in some type of situation? So, yeah, I think it did bother. It obviously did bother Tomlin a lot. Maybe it's just the difference of how they go about business. I mean, it's not like the Steelers haven't traded within the division before themselves. I mean, I believe they traded for Justin Gilbert one time in the division. I know it's a little different than a quarterback, but you're basically throwing the Bengals a lifeline right there, the way that Tomlin looked at it.
And Chris Wormley, too.
I know, but Justin Gilbert and Chris Wormley.
Chris Wormley, it's another example from the Ravens.
It sounds like a SpongeBob character, Wormley. Remember him, Limits? I mean, big boy. He was actually a nice guy. I interviewed him at training camp one year. Might have been the last interview I ever did or ever will do. Chris Wormley.
Very nice man.
Wonderful man. All right, coming up, the big boy's going to do another segment
You're
here.
starting to annoy me, Joe.
Hey, what did you make of that at the end of the news conference? After you guys do him a favor of asking what he want you to ask, he said that you annoyed him. Who annoyed him? Benzie?
Oh, well, Benzie annoys everybody, right? But it was probably the group.
I think it was the Gravesdigger by implying that that Freiermuth, by being unselfish, was an exception to the rule with the Steelers. I don't think Tomlin liked that one at all, did he?
He didn't like the Caleb Johnson one either, because I think it was asked earlier or the day before that as well.
Wait, what was the Johnson one? I can't remember.
It was asked after the game about, him getting some touches after the mess up with the kick, and he dismissed that. But then he was asked again less than 12 hours later,
right?
And he wasn't going down that route whatsoever. But something like that, obviously, he knows the mic's hot at that point. He knows what he's saying is going to get picked up, and I find it quite amusing. I don't know.
I thought it was great. I thought the whole thing was amusing and riveting. I thought we were going to get a short, cliche-ridden news conference that was going to be nothing. And when Chris Carter asked about that Flacco trade, if you would have just cut off the tape right then and said, now predict Tomlin's answer, I would have bet $1 million it was going to be what other teams do are none of my business, something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, because we've heard it a million times before.
Yeah. Thank you, big boy. I got a lot of questions for you, including your prediction on the game, some injury stuff, and some NFL-wide stuff. Mark Caballi from the Pat McAfee Show. He is brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. The holiday rush is coming, so act fast with KeystoneCustomApparel.com to get a free quote. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts, and the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. We got a big Thursday night tilt just ahead, and FanDuel is ready for it. Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown scorer bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to take your shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Joe, Get this news.
Yes, Limits.
The Pirates have announced that Tommy Pham has been named a Rawlings Gold Glove Award finalist.
What?
Tommy Pham is a Gold Glove finalist.
Oh, man, this is big. This is big stuff, Limits.
For more, go to 937thefan.com. Headlines: the proper Bowser Genesis System in Rowville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? Teoscar Hernandez isn't scared of ghosts, but his wife wasn't risking it. The Dodgers had been staying at Milwaukee's famously haunted Pfister Hotel, but Mrs. Hernandez insisted the couple switch spots because she was so freaked out. Other players have had spooky run-ins at the Pfister, flickering lights, creepy footsteps, but with a 2-0 series lead in the NLCS, turns out the Dodgers are the true boogeymen. I'm Maggie Gray.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
O'Reilly. Check engine, ABS, or maintenance light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we could recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Doran Dickerson here, and I'm sitting here with my good friend Jake, owner of Southside Plumbing and Heating. Jake, you've been doing this for a little while, haven't you?
Well, Doran, we've been in business for generations, building an unparalleled experience in top-notch customer service and solutions for our customers.
Oh, wow. So you really know what you're talking about, huh?
Exactly. We don't just hide behind a family name. We are family-owned. That's why we are not just another transaction, and our customer satisfaction matters to us on a personal level.
Give them a call today, 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Natural disasters happen every year. Fires, hurricanes, tornadoes. And with that, your most important moments recorded on VHS, camcorder tapes, and 8mm could all be gone in an instant. Cherished moments like your wedding, baby's first steps, family trips to Yellowstone, lost. Enter Legacy Box. Digitizing your old media with Legacy Box protects your irreplaceable memories from the threat of natural disaster by digitally preserving them onto thumb drive, DVD, or the cloud, so they're safe forever. Legacy Box is the safest and easiest way to preserve your past, which is why it's been trusted by over 1 million families. Send Legacy Box your home movies, photos, and film. Their team of trained professionals will do the rest right here in the U.S. For a limited time, Legacy Box is offering radio listeners an incredible 50% off. Go to legacybox.com/value and save 50% when you digitize your memories. That's legacybox.com/value.
Fall is here, and so are the savings at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Right now, drive home a 2025 Jeep Wrangler Sport with payments starting at just $285 a month for 36 months. Don't wait. These deals won't last long. See dealer for details.
Hey, it's Doran. You've heard me talk about my guys at Keystone Custom Apparel for a while now. They, of course, are the premier uniform and spirit wear supplier for area sports teams. But did you know Keystone Custom Apparel is the place for business, restaurants, and other nonprofits. It's not all about sports. They're all about serving the community. Get your company or organization outfitted and looking sharp with Keystone Custom Apparel. The holiday rush is coming, so act fast. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com to get a free quote. That's KeystoneCustomApparel.com today.
Chris Muller here for Universal Windows Direct. The kids are back in school, fall is almost here, and that means it's time to refocus on the house. And if your windows need an upgrade, Universal Windows Direct and their exclusive Super Spacer technology can help. Right now, buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no limit. Plus, get 0% financing for 3 years. Schedule now and take $500 off your entire home improvement project. Don't wait. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com.
This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevrolet of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now at Bowser Chevrolet, get 1.9% for 36 months on a new 2026 Chevy Equinox, or lease a 2026 Equinox LT all-wheel drive for $319 a month. Get great financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. Lease for 36 months with 10,000 miles per year and $4,399 due at signing. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd. Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Buy 2 replacement windows from Window Nation. Get 2 for free, plus pay nothing for 2 years. WindowNation.com.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Sun and clouds this afternoon, the high 64.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe. Pomp is just a mannequin today. You can see the cardboard cutout in the chair over there. If you go to our YouTube page, get there through our website or just head on over to YouTube. We have the big boy, Mark Caballi from the Pat McAfee Show, joining us right now. And there's so many questions heading into the Cincy game. I guess the first thing is, we talked about Flacco, Mark, and, how Tomlin feels about him. Do you think he's a legit threat in this game? Do you think they're a legit threat in this game?
I wouldn't say legit threat. I'm not saying they have no chance to win this game, but I think a lot would have to go to right with Cincinnati to be able to win this game because, first of all, their defense is not very good. Their offensive line is not very good. So Flacco is going to have to get rid of the ball quite quickly to these guys because, we saw what this defensive front seven was able to do last week against Cleveland, even in Minnesota. So I think that's the underlying theme of this is if you give Flacco time, sure, he can make some plays, but I just don't see where that time's going to come from right here, and I don't think they're going to be able to run the ball. So I think it's going to be a really struggle for Flacco in this offense unless they go back to the 2010 Ravens offense of fire the ball as far as you can and hope for a pass interference. And Joey Porter Jr.'s had a couple 6 penalty game last year, wasn't it? 6 penalties in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
4 was accepted, 2 were not. So that's the only way I see it. Unless the Steelers are just come out sleepwalking, I don't anticipate that. So Flacco gives them a better opportunity to Browning, but I don't think by a ton.
What do you think is the more challenging matchup, the Steelers offense against the Bengals defense or the Bengals offense against the Steelers defense?
I don't think there shouldn't be any challenge on either one of them because both of them are so, but this defense is almost historically bad for the Bengals too. If you break down some of their numbers of just points and yards and all the analytics that go into that, they have not been playing well at all. And even if they do have new defensive coordinators, they just don't have the horses to run with them. So I would probably think that the Bengals offense, just because you have guys like Brown and Chase and Higgins and your buddy Gesicki to throw to, that their offense is a lot further ahead than their defense. That's probably plays into the Steelers' hands or plays right into their lap right there because obviously this defense is on a hot streak right now. So I like their chances if the best part of the Bengals is their offense right now going against how well this defense has been playing.
Mark, what do you think of Jalen Ramsey and ultimately how he can? Do you think he's going to guard Higgins? Do you think he's going to guard Jamar Chase?
I think it's going to be pretty much the same. I think he's going to. I think when they acquired him, I think the thought was we can use him to shut down guys like Chase or Higgins or some of these big-time receivers one-on-one. I think that somehow has morphed into, this guy's more valuable to us being able to move all around the defense, sort of like Troy, actually maybe even a little bit more than what Troy was able to do. Obviously different types of skill sets right there. So I don't think they'll put Slay on him. I think it's going to be Joey Porter Jr. If there's going to be one guy that travels with somebody, you're going to have probably Higgins and Joey Porter, just for the fact that Higgins is a monster. Was he 6'4", 6'5", and Joey Porter is 6'2", and he's coming off a pretty game, so pretty good game. But I don't see them I don't anticipate them at all changing their game plan, their scheme of what they want to do with Jalen Ramsey. He's just been too good and too valuable of, lining up everywhere.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Sunny today with a high of Mario Lemieux, 66, a low of Tim Wakefield, 49. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. I think the punt returner's about to break one. He did last week, got called back on a penalty. I kind of like him and what I see so far. How about you?
Yeah, Keyshawn, you just hope he just doesn't he had his one chance last week, and it's like, I'm going for it. There was at least one of them thinking, why is he returning this punt? Then you realize, he might not get many opportunities. Let's hope he continues to have that aggressive mentality, and I think that's close. I don't even know when the last time they had a punt return. I guess it was Calvin Austin. What was that, last year, 2 years ago, something like that. So those are those hidden yardage you would love to see there. I don't anticipate Calvin Austin being back. Well, he's not going to be playing this week. I'd be stunned if he's playing this week. You would think that there was an opportunity for him to play against Green Bay. And even then, do you really want to put him back there at that point right now when you're so thin at that number 2 wide receiver position? So, he's one of those guys that you just wait for his opportunity. And you're right. If you can get an extra 15, 20 yards on some of those punt returns, that makes all the difference.
Arthur Smith's name came up this week, big boy, as a candidate for the Tennessee job. I imagine he still has aspirations to be a head coach again. Yeah. Have you talked to him about that? And do you think he'll get more interviews?
Well, last year when his name was up for the Carolina job, he had zero interest to go to college, none. But it sounded like he would have been open to checking into some pro job if it came available. But he got to be careful too. First of all, there's not too many times you get a opportunity to become coordinator to head coach, and let's call it for what it was. He pretty much failed in Atlanta, right? With a 3-7-9 seasons. For them to then have another guy, have him have a second chance. So I think that's going to be difficult right there for him to be able to get another opportunity. And he has to be careful too, because my goodness, that Tennessee team stinks. Do you want to just set yourself up for that type of
but there's only there's only 32
all across that organization.
Yeah.
Maybe you wait till the end of the year, right? And you wait till the end of the year and something else help. And say he continues to progress like he has, and Arthur Smith has been pretty much a low-key start of this team right now. I think he's had a tremendous first month of the season. If they continue to progress like this, and there's 5 to 6 to 7 jobs open, and it's better than the Tennessee Titans, then maybe I would be very hesitant to go to Tennessee right now if that was my one option.
All right. How about a score and an MVP of the game Thursday?
Score, I think the Steelers win this one relatively easily again. Maybe a 30-14 type of a game. It's going to be very similar, I think, to what we saw against Cleveland, the domination, but actually be able to score some more of those points. Maybe a couple of those points that they left on the board against Cincinnati. There's not going to be a time where you're going to say, "Boy, I think they're going to." This could be the pivotal part of this game. I think they'll handle that game. And it's going to have to be somebody on defense. I think somebody on defense is going to really step up. I think, the easy one would be Herbig, right?
Yeah, he's been great.
I think T.J. Watt's going to finally get his flowers here, especially with those. It's hard to say for a guy that's making $40 million and has 120 career sacks.
That's you with 120 career sacks.
120 career sacks, but I think he has a big game, multiple sack game, maybe even an interception. But we'll be going into Green Bay next Sunday night. Sunday night after that, with a lot on the line here, Joe.
Man, I agree with you on T.J. Watt, and it's funny. He's quietly had 3.5 sacks, a forced fumble, a fumble recovery, an interception, 4 pass deflections, and a bunch of tackles for loss. Quietly.
And yet he's ranked last in the PFF grades.
Well, suddenly a bust-out game, and he's going to become your favorite again for Defensive Player of the Year, I think.
Yeah.
One bust-out game.
At one point, Joe, do you start giving more people? You put more people on Nick Herbig. When do you start, chipping him? I mean, does that come to a point eventually that you have to be aware of this guy? You just can't let him run roughshod? Because right now he's getting a lot of single stuff here, which is good for the Steelers. But at one point, do you have to say, wait, we have to maybe mix this up a little bit? And that's when probably TJ does explode.
I wonder where TJ is in the odds for Defensive Player of the Year. Could you look that up very quickly?
Right below Myles Garrett.
Yeah, always below Myles Garrett. Boy, he's coming off a great game.
Joe, did you have the feeling that Myles just melted in, at least the second half of that game?
Yeah, I've gotten that feeling before. I've often gotten the feeling that Myles is a front runner. When things are going great, he's going to get his sacks. He may get one in some of their many blowout losses, but when they really need it, I feel like a lot of times he's just a passenger.
Myles is in the top 5, and he's ahead of T.J. Watt.
Of course he is.
Nick Bonito is currently the betting favorite.
Bonino. Remember that?
Bonino. FanDuel has him at plus 340.
He's really good.
Followed by Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons, Myles Garrett.
What has Micah Parsons done this year?
Not much.
Why is he? I don't get that one. I guess they're projecting ahead to who they think it'll be. He has 2.5 sacks, and he's had some games where his snap counts are down. He has 2.5 sacks. Is he ahead of TJ?
Yes.
Okay. I just mentioned that TJ, now he only has 3.5. He does have a forced fumble, a fumble recovery, an interception, a bunch of passes defense, and a bunch of tackles for loss. Micah Parsons has 2.5 sacks, 0 forced fumbles, 0 fumble recoveries, 0 interceptions, 0 passes broken up. I don't get it. What is happening here? Mark.
Follow the money, right? Vegas is never wrong, right? Maybe they're not telling you who's going to win it, but who the betting odds are. People are putting the money on.
Yeah, you're right. They're predicting who those people will pick. I get it. I do. Patrick Mahomes has jumped Josh Allen for the MVP right now. Well, why not Baker Mayfield? He should be the MVP right now, like Bob Pompiani predicted.
Easily. Absolutely easily. I like Tampa. And your boy Josh Allen in Buffalo. You a little worried, Joe?
I mean, I don't really care. They stink. And the Steelers, I told people here a couple weeks ago, I said, Josh Allen for MVP and the Bills to get a number 1 seed. If you're a betting person, bet against all of that because this is not a very good football team. The Steelers are better than them. I've watched every second of their games. They got lucky against Baltimore. They got outplayed at home by Miami, New England, and New Orleans. Outplayed by those 3 teams. And then you saw them get hammered by Atlanta, which isn't exactly a juggernaut. That's not a good team. The Steelers are going to beat them and maybe hammer them here. And I wouldn't be surprised, however, if Josh Allen and the Bills come to Pittsburgh for a playoff game eventually. They're not going to win that division. They're not very good.
No. Plus, would they have 4 of their first 5 games in Buffalo?
Yeah.
Something like that?
And it didn't go.
That home field advantage is all of a sudden in December's gone by the wayside. So, yeah, I think there's some issues up there.
Do you think the Steelers get the 1 seed in the AFC?
Mm-hmm.
And if not,
I think the AFC South stinks worse than the AFC North, not by much. I'd much rather play teams like, I don't know, Jacksonville, I guess, are decent this year. But Texans, Jaguars, and who else is in the South? I forget.
Well, the Colts are pretty good.
The Colts, that's what I'm saying. I think it might
Titans
be the Colts.
are horrible.
The Titans are like 2 guaranteed wins, but the Browns are 2 guaranteed wins. So I just think the South is just a tad bit worse than the AFC North. So I think that one seed might come out of the South.
Number 1 seed could come down to the Colts-Steelers game. Who had that at the beginning of the year, big boy? Certainly not you.
I picked the Colts to win the AFC South.
That was a good pick.
Being the 1 seed. I didn't have them be the 1 seed, though. No.
And I still think the Chiefs will be there. Thank you, big boy.
All right, fellas. We'll see you.
Wonderful man, isn't he, Limits?
He's a great person.
Is he?
Good.
Good.
Yeah.
Coming up, Stephen Thompson of the Post-Gazette wrote a great story about Mason Heinchel, who could be the next star around here. He could be. It's only been 2 games, but you're watching it out there. I'm watching it. The kid definitely has star qualities. He's 18 years old, and he just stepped into a game at Florida State. Pitt hadn't beaten a ranked Florida State team since the Dan Marino days. And the kid's throwing, against the grain jump passes for touchdowns. He has a star quality about him, and he has a very interesting backstory, and Stephen Thompson wrote all about it. And I think there are some great clues as to what brought about the player that you see now on Saturdays, and maybe some clues as to how Mason Heinchel will react when and if schools try to poach him, based on his high school days when he remained very loyal. Let's talk to Stephen about that. Coming up next on Pump and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Well, Joe, the Penguins played in Anaheim last night and ended up losing a late-night game. 4-3 was the final score. Tristan Jarry started in net and made 18 saves on 22 shots. Justin Brazeau scored his 4th goal of the year. Carter Kell tallied his 2nd, first of the year for Anthony Mantha for the Penguins, ultimately in the loss. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. And the fan text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Dora Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
This is Jeej at Lewis Anthony Jewelers, reminding you that it's never too early to kick off your holiday shopping. Shop now for the best selection of fine designer jewelry, timepieces, and home decor. At Lewis Anthony Jewelers, we'll help you stay ahead of the game.
Have we met? Spitzer's swinging into fall with Panda leading the way to wild savings and tame payments at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Start your next adventure and save big on Tundras and Tacomas with one of the largest hybrid truck inventories in Western PA. Plus, chomp down on Spitzer perks. Every new vehicle comes with a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty. And you can save even more when you download the Spitzer VIP app for exclusive rewards.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. See dealer for details at 10/31/2025.
5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do? Who do you call? how are you going to pay for it? It's Chris Muller, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call MHI Roofing, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. MHI has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates, for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So if you need a new roof, don't stress. MHI Roofing has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done next. Set up your inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at MHIRoof.com.
Your neighbors, your family, the people of Western Pennsylvania.
That's us, LGKG, with roots right here for over 90 years. When you need trusted personal injury attorneys, we bring experience and heart.
Free case review. 0 fees unless we win.
LGKG, Luxembourg, Garbett, Kelly, and George.
Big news from Tri-State Office Furniture. Now open. Tri-State Office Interiors, your only premier all-steel furniture dealer in the Tri-State area. Sleek, cutting-edge, all-steel furniture, design-forward solutions, 2 great divisions, 1 unstoppable company. Make your appointment to visit our new showroom in the heart of Pittsburgh's Cultural District. Call 412-771-0760 to schedule today. Tri-State Office Interiors, elevating the everyday.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart, 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra. And Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
Leaves and interest rates are falling here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. It's 0% on all this fall. All Mitsu models now have 0% financing for 60 months. That's incredible. 7-passenger Outlanders take them to $8,000 off. 43 mile per gallon Mirage now for $3,500 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See the bill for details on all offers.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Sticking to the fundamentals and not wavering from a game plan is a great philosophy for football and banking. For nearly 160 years, that's been the winning strategy behind PNC's approach to helping their customers live their best financial lives and their communities be their most brilliant. Locally, dedicated PNC teams are in formation to help fans receive sound and reliable personalized financial advice to get them across the goal line. Because as they see it, a win for them is a win for the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Car dealerships have come and gone, but one has stood the test of time. Smale. We're proud to announce the grand opening of our new Smale Kia showroom. Get up to $1,000 APR bonus cash on select models, plus 0% financing for up to 48 months on 2025 Kia Sportage and Kia Sorento gas models during the Kia Fall Savings Event, Route 30 East, Greensburg. SmaleKia.com. With approved credit, not all will qualify. Must finance with campaign for 0% APR and bonus cash on select models. See Smale Kia for details. It's 11/3/25.
Do you have a dark curiosity? Heart Starts Pounding, Horrors, Hauntings, and Mysteries is a weekly podcast hosted by me, Kaylin Moore. Each week, I'll take you on a dark journey through terrifying true urban legends, bizarre true crime cases, chilling tales of backwoods horror, and more. So if you're looking to join a passionate community of the darkly curious, Check out Heart Starts Pounding on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. And remember, stay curious.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt plays this Saturday in a key matchup that will be played in prime time against Syracuse. 4:30 coverage begins this Saturday here on The Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app, AUDACY. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Stephen Thompson joins us next.
Good Talk Radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, amid the Penn State drama, there's a little drama of its own over at Pitt, only it's the good kind, and it's a new quarterback. It's Mason Heinzel. Is that how you're saying it, or are you saying Heinzel?
No, I'm saying Heinzel.
Mason Heinzel.
Yeah.
All right.
I went to school with somebody, I think it was like a year below me, that was Henschel. So I thought it was Henschel at first, but it's Heinzel.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He's been really fun to watch. You know, the first week, it was like, okay, Boston College. It was great. It was fun. Let's see what he does at Florida State. Not that they're a juggernaut, but that's a very different challenge. And there's a lot of talent on the field for Florida State. And despite a couple of turnovers, he was amazing again and transfixing to watch. Just an entertainer. I've compared him on this show a number of times, and it's early yet, but in terms of style of play and confidence, cockiness, you could call it, the good kind, he reminds me of a Johnny Football type. And I was waiting for somebody to sort of, dive into this from a story perspective. And what do you know, Stephen Thompson of the Post-Gazette did going into the Florida State game. Oregon to Oakland, and we're talking Oregon, Ohio. How high school heroics prepared Pitt's Mason Heinzel for the starting job. Stephen, how are you today? Limits, I see his mouth moving, but I can't hear him.
Oh, Stephen, are you muted?
Which is slightly problematic.
Oh, I'm going to try to get this fixed.
All right, you do that. Let me know. It's a great story, and you should read it about Heinzel's rise, about how he stayed loyal to Pitt when other schools jumped in. He stayed loyal to his high school when other teams wanted to poach him. I wonder what that sort of foreshadows, because if he becomes a star here, especially a fast rising one, there's going to be other schools looking to get him with a big paycheck. I mean, that's the way it works now in college football. And this kid seemingly was born to play quarterback. I'm curious to hear from Stephen. Where were the other schools on him? Did they just come along late? Was Notre Dame involved? Teams like that. Stephen, how are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you so much for having me.
Of course. Great story on Mason Heinzel here. And I'm just curious, first of all, about, in Oregon, Ohio, they find you anywhere. Why weren't more people onto him? And did other schools eventually jump in? And why did he stay loyal to Pitt?
Yeah, so the working theory I got from his high school coach, who admittedly said he didn't have much of an explanation himself, was, maybe Mason's not necessarily prototypical size. He's a little bit on the shorter side, maybe by a couple inches or two. But Clay High School, where he played, wasn't exactly a powerhouse. Maybe somewhere that college coaches, especially at the power conference level, were just kind of passing through on their way to go see other guys. There are a bunch of talented quarterbacks in Ohio around Mason's age. So I think he got overlooked a little bit because of the quality of the program he was playing for. And, he eventually turns them around, makes them into a league champion for the first time in 40 years. But he does so after kind of turning down some opportunities to play at more prestigious, I guess you could say, Catholic programs, private Catholic schools in the Toledo area. And he did it because, as my story said, he really wanted to, if he was going to win, he wanted to do it with his guys, people that he grew up playing high school, playing youth ball with the coaches in the community that had supported him for his entire life. So, he felt a sense of commitment to his hometown, to his teammates from his childhood, and he was eventually rewarded. I think, his parents and Mason himself don't necessarily feel like they were shortchanged at all in their recruitment.
Does his loyalty to his guys in high school maybe signal something good for Pitt and Pitt fans when it comes to other schools trying to poach him, which just happens in college football when you become a star? Like, if he continues this rise and becomes one, what do you think will happen?
Well, I think we'd all be lying if we said, we knew what we would do in a situation where, $1 million or more are thrown in our faces after a little bit of success. But I certainly think it does. His loyalty to his high school program, that was one example of his character that I think endeared Pat Narduzzi to him. And the fact that loyalty is such a big thing, Pat Narduzzi endeared, Mason, kind of vice versa to the program. So, you can't predict the future. But I think the fact that Pitt was really his only power conference offer, and that, a few bigger schools came in after the fact, after he had committed, with a few phone calls, Big Ten, ACC, some Big 12 as well, looking to kind of pull Mason away from that commitment, and he turned them down in that moment too. I think that says something as well. So those other offers or other opportunities maybe did kind of come in late, but Heinzel didn't really entertain them at all. And he really valued the fact that Pitt was the one to notice him first and to give him that first power conference offer, really the only quote unquote big school to believe in him coming out of high school. And he rewarded them for it. So I can't at this juncture say that I expect anything different moving forward.
So at 18 years old, Stephen, he has uncommon poise and confidence out there. Some would say cockiness, and like I said, the good kind, the athletic kind that you want to see in a quarterback. What did you glean from all these people who know him so well that sort of reflects that? Where did it begin? How did this come about where we have an 18-year-old kid who plays like this?
Well, a lot of the times when you talk to really successful college quarterbacks, they are kids who were such good athletes from a young age that they were playing running back in youth ball, right? It's how most youth teams are built, Pee Wee teams are built. You put guys at running back because you're playing 3 yards in a cloud of dust. You're running the ball 90% of the time. So you're going to put your best player there. Mason was a quarterback straight, basically as soon as he touched the football, right? He had a natural ability to throw the ball. And he had some good Pee Wee teammates as well who could block for him, could catch the football. They were running spread offenses from the time that they were in third grade, which is pretty remarkable. So I think that's where a lot of the confidence comes from, is just the fact that Mason has been doing this since he was a kid. It was fun to watch him at Florida State because it was the first time where he was challenged and had to use some of that athletic ability. And at times it wasn't perfect, right? I think those interceptions that he threw were moments where he might have gotten away with something like that in high school, for example, or maybe even in practice. But, in game action on the field against another first defense, he learns that, okay, not everything that got me here is going to work at this level. And still, the entire time, he is manipulating the pocket. He is making some quote-unquote risky throws. He's a little bit of a gunslinger, which I think is something that Pitt likes about him. He certainly has confidence, and he deserves it because he's got quite an arm, right? The arm talent is the first thing that kind of jumps out when you even watched him back in spring ball. It just even throws on airs really, really popped out of his hand. There was some good zip on it. And so you call it confidence. I think he kind of keeps that in between the lines a little bit. And he is taken the success that he's had as a high schooler and so far in his college career and kind of says to himself, why can't I be great? Why can't I, continue to elevate my game? Because I'm playing pretty well at this point right now.
How do you think Cade Bell's offense has changed over the last few weeks with Heinzel now the guy instead of Holstein?
Yeah, it's pretty different. I mean, it's different not schematically, but Heinzel is certainly taking advantage of some different opportunities versus Eli Holstein. I mean, Mason's only thrown, I think, 7 passes deeper than 20 yards downfield in these 2 games. Holstein in his 4 games had 16, and he was connecting on a lot of those long passes, and they were making up a lot of his yardage, his touchdown totals. Heinzel is not really taking those same kind of shots. They're still creating explosive plays, which is something that this offense really wants to do. They want to move fast. They want to score quickly. But Mason is doing it with underneath throws, right? He's doing one of the things that we heard Cade Bell kind of rave about this offseason and what this offense would be able to do, which is take short passes long ways, right? So on Saturday, it was Desmond Reed just coming underneath wide open and then taking that ball, 30 yards or something downfield through the Florida State defense. So Mason has a lot of really good playmakers, and he is utilizing them to kind of beat some of these deep safety looks, these looks where defenses are dropping tons of guys in coverage and really trying to take away the deep passes. Heinzel is beating them by doing, I guess you could say, the little things really effectively. And he's trusting his playmakers, and he is also taking advantage to a certain extent of Des Reed being back. I mean, that was a complete difference maker, having him against Florida State versus, the past month or 3 games, I guess it was, not having him in the lineup.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Stephen Thompson of the Post-Gazette wrote an in-depth piece on Mason Heinzel, who's looking like he might be the next star on the Pittsburgh sports scene. Has a chance anyway, based on these 2 games. Stephen, I was asked a larger question about Pitt football in my mailbag this week, where somebody said, what are the chances that Pitt could make it to the ACC title game? There's at least a couple of very good teams in the ACC. Obviously, Miami is one of them. How would you have answered that question, or how would you answer that question?
Yeah, there's a much better shot than you felt after that Louisville game, right? This offense just looks completely different, and it lends itself more to complementary football. Like, I think this defense, it's a little thin right now, but when it's at its best and when it is able, if it can stay as healthy as it is now, I think it's one of the better units in the ACC, maybe even a top 20 unit in the country, to be quite honest with you. So I really like what they've been doing the past couple weeks. I think winning down at Florida State was a real pivotal game for them. And the other thing is that this league is pretty wide open right now. Like, sure, yeah, Miami looks pretty good right now, but I think you can always count on Miami under Mario Cristobal kind of getting in their own way a little bit. They just, whether it's a clock management thing, whether it's a leaning too much on your talent type of thing, I wouldn't bank on Miami not kind of stepping on a rake at some point this year. Same goes for Georgia Tech, who, has not necessarily dominated this year. They've played a couple close games against, Wake Forest. They only beat by 1 point. Georgia, when they played Colorado on the road in week 1, that was a really close game, and I don't think that's a particularly strong Colorado team for a number of different reasons. You've got, I believe, 5 teams in the ACC are unbeaten in league play right now, but Georgia Tech has to play Duke. Duke has to play Georgia Tech and Virginia, who's unbeaten as well. SMU and Miami play each other as well. So a lot of these unbeaten teams are going to get picked off just by pure math. And then Pitt has an opportunity to take down, Miami maybe later in the season. They play Georgia Tech as well. And so you're sitting here with them at just 1 loss in conference play. And it's a bit of a long shot. You got to see how the rest of the season shakes out. But if Pitt takes care of business these next 3 games against Stanford, NC State, and Syracuse starting this weekend, they're going to be right there with the rest of the leaders in the rest of the league and have just as good a shot as anyone.
Stephen, was Heinzel shocked that he got an opportunity this soon?
I don't think he was expecting it, no. Talking to his father, he said they went into this season knowing that it was most likely that they were going to have to sit behind Eli Holstein for a year. And they weren't upset about that at all. I think they saw it as a really great opportunity to learn from a good quarterback and prepare for when maybe another opportunity would come. But no, certainly not expecting it to come this soon, which, again, I think makes it all the more remarkable that he was able to be as efficient and be as good this soon. It's a guy who probably before the week leading up to the BC game, was taking almost exclusively third team reps. I'm sure he got mixed in a little bit with the ones as Holstein started to struggle a little bit. But, even in front of him, there was a guy, Cole Gonzalez, who is experiencing Cade Bell's offense and is a senior and has a bunch of games played. And I don't think even if, in their wildest dreams, the Heinzels thought that Eli Holstein would go down with an injury or be benched, that they would be that Mason would be the next guy up. So I think this has come as a surprise to really a lot of people. Maybe not necessarily to Pitt, who saw what he was able to do in the spring. Obviously, they turned to him over Gonzalez at this juncture, but it definitely was a surprise how quickly he has risen up the depth chart.
Lastly, an 18-year-old kid, has it been easy for his teammates to buy into him as a leader? What kind of leader is he, and what did you discover about maybe some of his roots in that area growing up in Ohio?
Right. Well, I referenced his high school team, winning their first league title in more than 40 years with Heinz the quarterback. Mason was their starter for about 3 years. So he started when he was a sophomore. And, I believe his high school coaches might have thought that he was maybe ready for that opportunity a little bit sooner, but they didn't want to rush him along. He has a kind of, talking to his teammates and talking to his high school coach, he is kind of a natural gravity to him. He is, I think, a humble kid. I think he's an easygoing kid, but also a hard worker too. And his teammates and football players respond to that. When you put in the effort and you put in the time, that means a lot. And so combine that with the natural throwing ability that people saw from him when he arrived for spring practices in January, and it's pretty clear why people respond to him. He plays with great effort. He's put his body on the line a bunch of times as well. So I think his experience in high school, kind of building something from scratch, almost essentially. I mean, it was a football program at Clay High School that wasn't winning a whole lot. And then he and a bunch of his teammates in that senior class were able to leave that program in a better place than when they found it and basically build a winner all their own. And I think that experience is really invaluable for him. And we're seeing it translate to the college level.
Stephen, great story. We appreciate you joining us, and it looks like you're going to be seeing some interesting games here down the stretch. Thanks a lot, man.
I sure hope so. Appreciate you guys having me.
Absolutely. Do yourself a favor out there. If you haven't read it yet, check it out at postgazette.com. Stephen Thompson on Mason Heinzl. Coming up, Limits and I are going to take a dive into my weekly mailbag. Readers from all over the city, state, country, world, and universe have weighed in with questions such as, if you could be the Patriots, Colts, or Steelers right now, for now and the future, who would you most want to be? Does Aaron Rodgers come back for next season? Are the Steelers still bent on drafting a quarterback next year? And who would be the best choice? Limits?
And we're also scheduled to have a surprise special guest next to talk some college football.
What are you talking about?
Well, our phone lines are down, but I'm trying to connect somebody on the video feed, even if it's just audio only on the video feed, to talk some college ball. A national college insider.
Holy ostrich milk. I thought he was a healthy scratch. I'm glad to hear he might be on.
We're working on it.
All right. It's Pumpin' Joe. Let me tell you about this Thursday night's game. Well, you already know a bunch about it because it involves the local club and the Cincinnati Bengals. Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown scorer bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Pirates have announced that Jared Triolo is a Gold Glove finalist. Also, Tommy Pham, a Gold Glove finalist. So the Pirates have two that are currently up for awards. Penguins yesterday lost 4-3 in Anaheim. They'll play tomorrow on the West Coast against the LA Kings. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the A-Rod Report. The week off did not affect A-Rod's chemistry with his receivers. Rodgers had 21 completions to 8 different players, including touchdowns to Haywood and DK. The future Hall of Famer threw 235 yards. A-Rod recognized the history of the rivalry during his post-game presser, saying it's nice to continue the mastery of the Browns at home. The A-Rod Report, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's locally owned and operated document management solution. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Napa, the pros that know how to keep your business moving at full speed. The Cowboys' defense is a mess. Second worst in points allowed, getting torched in the air and gashed on the ground. But Jerry Jones, he's standing by defensive coordinator Matt Eberflus, saying, quote, he has a lot of confidence in his coach. No changes are planned despite 4 games giving up 30-plus points. Jerry Jones says it will all work out, but does anyone believe him? I'm Maggie Gray.
From pads and rotors to shocks and struts, coming to a full stop should never mean your business does too. At Napa, we are the pros that know brakes and suspension better than anyone. So when others are grinding their gears, our premium parts and exceptional service deliver results. Whether you're operating a local shop or managing a national fleet, Napa has exactly what you need, when and where you need it. Get the brake and suspension parts you're looking for right now at Napa.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $239 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires November 3rd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier locally owned shredding and document management service since 1928. Steel City has been Pittsburgh's trusted name in business services. Today, Steel City Shredding continues that legacy with secure, on-site shredding you can watch happen. From paper and hard drives to media destruction and e-waste disposal, we keep your information safe. And we 100% recycle all materials. Steel City Shredding, secure, on-site, 100% recycled. Visit SteelCityShredding.com.
At Shooters Golf in Wexford, golf season is never over. Our 16 outdoor heated bays let you tee off in comfort all year long. Looking for a fun night out? Shooters is the perfect place for guys' night, girls' night, even a date night. Pair your game with great food, cold drinks, and catch every big play on over 30 TVs throughout the facility. Don't miss our bay specials. Half price every Tuesday from 10 to 4, Sundays after 6 p.m. Shooters Golf in Wexford is more than golf. It's your go-to destination for sports, food, friends, and fun. Book your heated bay today.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 122. Must tax acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer doc fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Santa Fe rebate. Not all buyers qualify. Select units only. Offers end 10/31/25.
Get to Mike Camlin Hyundai today for huge fall savings. New 2025 Hyundai Tucson's 1.99% for 60 months. Or the new 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe 1.99% for 48 months. Or up to $3,000 in rebates. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 30% and get 18-month no-interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. That means it's time for My Lowe's Rewards members to save big with up to 40% off hundreds of items like appliances, tools, home essentials, and more. Plus, get free standard shipping. Shop these exclusive member-only savings now through October 15th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today. Free standard shipping not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe. Let's go back out to the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline, where we have college football insider Brett McMurphy of On3 Sports. That's at On3 Sports, also known as Our Own or Report How about that, Limits?
They've been absolutely
Great
crushing
stuff.
it over the last couple of years. Just great growth from them.
And he's always been one of the best reporters in America, in my humble opinion. Brett, how are you?
Hey, good afternoon, guys. Hope you're doing well.
We are, and we're talking a lot of Penn State, obviously, these days. And I'm wondering two things. If that took you by surprise, Brett, that it happened when it did, the firing of James Franklin, and who you think the leading or maybe who the leading candidate is right now.
It did. I mean, it did, but it didn't catch me by surprise. I mean, in today's environment, of what have you done for me lately? Or what have you done for me in the last 2 minutes of your last game you played? A lot of people, are wanting to rush to make these moves. And, I understand a lot of it is to appease the big money folks. I'm an Oklahoma State grad, Mike Gundy got fired. Obviously, it's not what it's been under him. 18 consecutive winning seasons. What advantage is there to getting rid of a coach during the season? I mean, you could debate that. So with everything that James Franklin's done at Penn State, and yeah, I know the record against top 10 teams, 4-21 and all that. It was just for, Pat Kraft to say it wasn't a 3-game decision. I think it was a 3-game decision, because if you beat UCLA and Northwestern, you're not going to fire James Franklin. So it was a 3-game decision. If you're going to fire him after losing to Oregon, then why did you wait until after Northwestern and UCLA? So that kind of surprised me. Look, every school can make a move. Be careful what you wish for. I wrote something today. We could have, I don't know, I grew up in Oklahoma. I live in Florida now. At the state fair, they had this crazy ride called the Super Himalaya. I don't know if they have it there at the state fair in Pennsylvania, but it's one of those spinning rides that basically, if you're older than 18 years old, you probably throw up when you ride it. That's going to be the speed of the coaching carousel, because you've got potentially you could have just Power 5 schools. I'm not saying all these guys are getting fired, but I'm saying potentially in the second half of the season, if things don't go right for these guys, Florida, it'd probably be quicker to name the schools that will keep their coaches, but some that probably could get rid of them. Florida, Auburn, Wisconsin, North Carolina, South Carolina, even LSU and Oklahoma, they're ranked right now. If they don't win second half of the season, those guys could be in trouble. Kentucky. So am I surprised that Penn State made the move on James Franklin? Not necessarily. I'm surprised they did it in season, though. I was surprised at that. I don't know what advantage you get by getting rid of him now. You're going to go after the same candidates, whether you're firing him now or in late November. You're still going to have the back channel conversations and all those sort of things. So, I've rambled on long enough. I don't know if I answered your question.
You did, yeah.
To your satisfaction. It surprised me, but it didn't surprise me, because that's how screwed up college athletics is right now.
I hear that. And the second part of it was, and I'll rephrase it, I guess, which is, who do you think Penn State should hire? Who would be a good hire? And who do you think their top candidates are?
Well, it's obvious, Captain Obvious here. I mean, Matt Rule obviously is going to be a candidate. Now, does that mean he wants to go to Penn State? Only Matt knows that answer. And he answered this question directly at his press conference the other day. But, no coach is an open book. He's still not going to tell you exactly what he's thinking. I think Kurt Cignetti is somebody that Penn State would look at. I talked to somebody that is, I don't want to overplay how influential they are at Penn State, but certainly they have a voice there. I'm not saying they're going to do what this person says, but I do trust their judgment. And I asked them, I said, what should Penn State do? And this person told me the person that they would hire, and then they prefaced it with, there's no way they're ever going to hire this person, who I think would do a really good job there, is Greg Schiano at Rutgers.
Mm.
And I agree with that. I think he'd do a good job, but there's absolutely no way that Penn State will look at him. So it's kind of like it's kind of like a beauty pageant. Probably because because of perception is reality, and the perception of the Penn State fan base would be, we're hiring a guy at Rutgers who hasn't won anything. I mean, they'll forget about what he did the first time at Rutgers. They'll forget that he was in the NFL. I mean, it's all perception now.
Right. Wouldn't the same reaction be, wouldn't the reaction be similar for Matt Rule, who's never won anything?
Well, here's the difference for that. So Matt Rule, I don't have it. You guys may have the number right there in front of you. He's got a horrible record against AP top 25 teams also.
Right. 2-23.
So here's a big difference.
Yep.
Okay. His 2-23 was at Temple, was at Baylor. Some of that's at Nebraska. None of those programs are at the level of Penn State. So what I'm saying is, and you can easily look this up, I would be fascinated to know his win-loss record against top 25 teams when he's favored in those games or when he's an underdog. I'm just guessing, but based on his previous stops, he's probably been an underdog in 80% of those games. So he's lost basically, most of the games he wasn't supposed to win against teams that were perceived by the rankings and perceived by the point spread to be better than him. That happens pretty much every coach. The difference with James Franklin was he's at a place, Penn State, where, they were on equal footing for a lot of those games that he lost as a ranked team. Certainly he was an underdog in some. So I don't think it's just an apples to apples comparison. Well, Matt Rule sucked against ranked opponents. Franklin sucked against ranked opponents. So we can't go with Rule. I think it's totally different because of where Rule was at. And like I said, I would, again, just estimating without having it scheduled in front of me, that, at least 3/4 of those games, he's probably an underdog in. So most of the time when you're not favored and you're playing a ranked team, you're going to lose unless you're Nick Saban.
Brett, Curt Cignetti is a very popular name that's being thrown around in the carousel. He's also a Pittsburgh guy, and one of the things that many people are saying is, would he leave Indiana, and would it be a good thing to leave Indiana right now? How good of a job do you view Indiana football to be, and how much of a step up do you think Penn State is from it, if you view it that way?
No, it's absolutely a huge step up. But again, when everyone's trying to, and I understand you want to figure out the next jump for all these coaches and stuff. It's not the old days from 5-10 years ago where you would say, okay, we know Coach A is going to Coach B because School B pays so much more money, and you can do all these different things there. The money is pretty similar, at these different schools. There are exceptions; they're not all equal, but you can't. It isn't a huge disparity like it used to be. So now I think what weighs on a lot of coaches' mind, probably more than ever now, is just personal preference, and maybe that wasn't the case 10 years ago when somebody comes to you and says, hey, you guys are killing it here, but we want you to go work at this radio station and we're going to double your pay. You can love where you're at right now, but you're stupid if you don't listen to the opportunity to double your pay. Now you don't have to leave somewhere to double your pay. So the pay is going to be similar. With all that being said, Penn State is a much better job. It has more resources. It's got more of everything. What you're at now at Indiana is incredible. How long is that going to continue? How much of a fight is it to continue that? You're fighting to sell out games at Indiana. That's not an issue at Penn State. There's a lot of other internal factors. Recruiting-wise, How much easier is it to recruit at Penn State? How much easier is it to get guys through the portal at Penn State compared to Indiana? Again, I don't know the ins and outs of either school, but seems pretty obvious it's going to be easier to acquire players at Penn State than it would be at Indiana. It doesn't mean you can't win at Indiana. I mean, heck, they may end up running the table and be the number one seed going in the playoffs. You never know. That's great. That can happen. But for that to happen for 2 consecutive years, for 5 consecutive years, that's a different animal. That's never happened before. Can it happen? Yeah, I guess it can. But there's a reason the same teams are in the playoffs every year, because they've got that infrastructure. They've got that following. They've got, I buried the lead. They've got the money. I don't think Indiana's at that level. It doesn't mean Cignetti can't stay there and be happy there and succeed there. I just think long term, if you look 10 years down the road from right now, is Penn State going to be in a better position than Indiana, regardless of who the coaches are? I would bet yes, absolutely. Will Cignetti want to go for that reason? Only he knows that answer, and or if he has that opportunity, or with a laundry list of other schools that are going to pop, maybe there's somewhere else where he's kind of got his eye on that maybe he wants to take a shot at.
Yeah, the thing I wonder about, we're talking to Brett McMurphy of On3, is whether Indiana has found their Phil Knight figure there in Mark Cuban. I wonder about that, Brett. But who are some other names that pop up for you here? Who do you think Penn State will talk to? A lot of people talking about Urban Meyer. Would that be wise?
I don't think he wants to. I don't think he wants to leave TV. I really don't. I would be shocked. I mean, never say never, but I think if Urban gets back, and this is just my personal opinion, no inside information here, I think it would be in the SEC. I don't think he would want to go to the Big Ten and have to compete against Ohio State. I know he's been with the Jags, and it's been a while since he was at Ohio State, but that was his last, major college coaching position. I know he was at Florida. I think he would view going to the SEC a little bit differently. And, I mean, would Penn State, kick the tires? Sure. I mean, for every school out there, make everyone say no. Make Saban say no. Dig up Lombardi. It's great. Make him say no. I mean, make everyone say no. Go down your list. But I just don't think Urban Meyer would take a position in the Big Ten.
So who's the home run hire then? Who could they get? Who's available? Who's your best guess here?
There's no home run. The last home run hire, and I'll never use that phrase again. And if I do, please, I won't say what to do. Just tell me don't ever do it again.
Right. Yes.
The last home run hire, and literally, if you Google home run hire and this person's name, 99.9% of every media member probably called it this, and that was Scott Frost in Nebraska.
Mm.
And it fit up perfectly. Going back to the alma mater, what he had done at offense coordinator at Oregon, what he had done at head coach at UCF, the perfect fit. Local boy comes home, play the Bugles. It works out perfectly. And the funny thing happened on the way to the Big Ten championship game. They couldn't win any games. So, I don't think, quote, there is a home run hire. Winning the press conference and all those cliches, I think is a bunch of garbage. You get a guy in there and see if he can win. I mean, was Cignetti a home run hire at Indiana? No. Everyone's like, who's this guy? He's freaking 60 years old. He was at James Madison. Why are we hiring this guy? Now he's the biggest name out there. So I don't think there's, quote, a home run hire. I think Pat Kraft will, talk to the usual suspects and see who has an interest. And ultimately, we'll see how much of a factor having ties to Penn State is or isn't. If it is a big factor, then, you see if Matt Rule will take the job and go from there.
Brett, do you view this as the most disappointing college football season for a program in recent history, or even college football history in the last 25, 30 years?
Penn State?
Yes. With where they're all right now after the expectations of being the number 2 team in the country.
Do you see what Texas and Clemson are doing? I mean,
they didn't fire their coach, though.
That don't mean anything.
Nor did they lose.
Season.
Yeah, back-to-back as 20-point favorites, becoming the first team to do that since 1978. I mean, this is you would have to agree this is one of the great preseason, highly ranked collapses of all time. No.
Lane Kiffin says, "Hold my beer." He's the only coach. He's the only coach in the history of college football that had a preseason number 1 team at USC that finished the year unranked.
Well, this team's on its way. This team's on its way. They just lost to UCLA as a 24.5-point favorite and then lost at home to Northwestern. I mean, this is incredible
I tweeted
stuff.
it. First coach to lose back-to-back games as 20-point favorites. I mean, if you throw in the firing, then yeah, absolutely. The other shocking thing, and I would put Clemson up there. I mean, look, we'll see how Clemson does the second half of the year. But a lot of people picked Clemson to win the national title. They were the so-called dark horse favorite and everything. And, they barely beat Troy. They lost to Georgia Tech. They lost to Syracuse. North Carolina's a bigger cluster right now, to be very, very candid. Now, they didn't have the expectations coming in. I think probably the most, I guess, disappointing, surprising thing to me is that, because of all of the talent that Penn State had, the returning talent at quarterback, the best running back duo in the country, yada, yada, yada. You guys know the drill. The fact that they're 3-3 at this point is a shocker. I'm not making this an Oklahoma State interview. It reminds me of Oklahoma State a couple of years ago. Oklahoma State was picked to compete for the Big 12 title, huge expectations, and then they lost early. And then it's like the air just totally left the balloon. They basically everything caved in. I feel that happened with the Oregon game. There was such a buildup. This is finally the year. Franklin's going to win a big game. Penn State's going to, win the Big Ten again, win a national championship. And then to lose that overtime game, it's like, all of the wind just went out of everything, and then now everything just collapsed from the inside. So, yeah, I would say it's one of the more disappointing, but, yeah, until you can beat Kiffin's record, and you weren't ranked preseason number 1, so I guess I have to look it up. I don't know if a preseason number 2's finished the year unranked. But, yeah, certainly one of the all-timers, not the all-timer, but if you throw in the coach firing, it'd be hard to argue that it wasn't.
Lastly, within 30 seconds here, Brett, is this Belichick thing just done? Are we just playing out the string here?
Yeah, that's a weird one. I mean, there's for that many people to report that many different things about all the dysfunctional things going on there's certainly, where there's smoke, there's fire. How does this thing end up? All I know, you used to worry about being on the cover of Sports Illustrated because of the Sports Illustrated jinx. Well, now there's a new jinx in college athletics. I don't know if you guys are aware of that.
What is it?
Being on the cover of Us Weekly. Since being on the cover of Us Weekly, Belichick has not won a game at North Carolina. Of course, he's the first coach on the cover of Us Weekly with a 24-year-old girlfriend also.
For sure. Yeah, that's a tough one to beat. Thank you, Brett, for taking time at the last second here. We appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
That's Brett McMurphy of On 3 Limits. That was a great get by you.
Glad to be able to get it. That was some fascinating stuff from Brett.
Now, I love the fact that he was eating during the interview. That's a Ron Cook move, isn't it? We used to be with Ron live at places like Shooters, and he would just munch on a hamburger while we were on the air.
Great for talk radio, my man.
My favorite was Ron with the pizza. When it was pizza day,
it was
and Ron
incredible.
would just devour the pizza.
Like, I have my lunch in front of me here, but I'm going to eat it in a minute when we're off the air. Does that sound reasonable?
I think so.
But he's great. I love Brett. And it sounds like he thinks that Matt Rule's going to get an offer, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I do feel like that there's going to be conversations with him. I feel like somebody will be offered first before Rule. I don't think that he will be the first guy offered. I really don't. Even though Kraft has the relationship, they vacation together.
Limits.
I just don't believe it because I feel like, Kraft cannot be naive enough to believe that even though he is good friends with the guy, he's got to know the track record of Matt Rule in some of these big games, and that was a key reason why Franklin was pushed out. It's very similar. I know it's not the same level.
He would probably make the same argument. I agree with you, but I think he would make the same argument that Brett did, that he was probably an underdog in most of those games and blah, blah, blah. But we'll see. It's going to be a fascinating story to track. 50-minute mark brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Sunny today in high Mario Lemieux, 66, a low of 49. Tim Wakefield, fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Up next, let's dive into that mailbag we're supposed to dive into there. All kinds of Steelers questions about Aaron Rodgers' future. Who would you rather be right now, the Colts, the Patriots, or the Steelers now and for the future? Tons of stuff to jump into. We'll do it next on Pomp and Joe. First, my feet hurt. You knew that. You've known that for years. What you maybe didn't know is that what helped me and what made the pain lessen was the Good Feet Foot Arch support system. And here's the deal with that. You don't have to go out and get new shoes, anything like that. The supports are designed to provide pain relief, balance, and comfort, and they fit in any shoe. Dance shoe, tennis shoe, golf shoe, basketball shoe, work shoe. It's so easy, and it worked for me. I didn't know if I had arthritis, what it was. It was diagnosed as gout at one point. I was eating and drinking enough at the time to have gout, but that wasn't it. All I know, I didn't care anymore. Just make me not in pain. And that's what happened with the Foot Arch support system. Whatever your issue might be, plantar fasciitis, needles in the heel, pain and burning in the balls of your feet, there's a lot of stuff that happens. This could work for you. It worked for me. Check it all out at goodfeet.com or go to one of the stores. Pay a visit. I went to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. And there's one now open in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Pitt football will play against Syracuse this Saturday. 4:30 is when our coverage begins right here on the Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app tomorrow. Steelers-Bengals Thursday night football begins week 7. Fan game day will begin at 6 o'clock with Donnie Football and the crew getting you ready. 2 hours of coverage walking you up to kickoff. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, these players ain't gonna make themselves. Let's go get it.
The Fan presents The Morning After. Following each and every black and gold game, the guys break down the entire game and talk about what works. Today you did it and did it big. And what didn't. The bad call. Brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Verizon, the official 5G at the Pittsburgh Steelers, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smell Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Bar and Restaurant. The Morning After. Following each and every black and gold game on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey Toyota of Greensburg Harvest the Savings event.
Sign and drive away with a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma. Lease for just $446 a month for 36 months and $0 down.
Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Toyota of Greensburg.
Visit JimShorkeyToyotaGreensburg.com or call 412-259-3786 for more details.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
BetMGM is inviting you to charge the field this pro football season. Existing BetMGM customers can have a ball without having to sweat. Log into your account to get a Pro Football No Sweat token. Apply the token to your next pro football bet. If you lose with the token attached, you'll get your stake back in bonus bets. That's right. With a no sweat token, you get your stake back in bonus bets if you don't win. There's nothing like a fresh set of downs. And that's just what BetMGM is offering if you don't win with a no sweat token. So find your favorite matchup and be a part of all the hard-hitting, crowd-pleasing pro football action. Make this pro football season one for the ages. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevy of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now, Bowser Chevy gets 0% for 36 months on a 2025 Chevy Silverado, $1,500 crew cab, plus $1,000 bonus cash. Get financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
Hey, it's Crowley. Skip your gas bills this winter with Sullivan Super Service. Buy a new furnace in October and we'll pay your November and December gas bills up to $900. You heard that right. Your November and December gas bills are on us. You've seen our bright yellow trucks flying around town. Schedule today and your hometown heroes will deliver super savings to keep you warm and protect your budget. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit us online at sullivanservice.com. Don't wait for the first freeze. Skip the bills with Sullivan Super Service. We'll be your hometown heroes.
If you're considering functional medicine, there's only one Steel City Medical Center. We specialize in bioidentical hormones for women, testosterone replacement, peptides, medical weight loss, and medical weight loss done the right way. Our highly educated, experienced medical team is here for you. If experience and results matter, there's only one Steel City Medical Center, serving the greater Pittsburgh market for 10 years with a 5-star rating. Steel City Medical Center.
5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do? Who do you call? How are you going to pay for it? It's Chris Muller, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call MHI Roofing, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. MHI has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates, for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So if you need a new roof, don't stress. MHI Roofing has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done next. Set up your inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
So why will your kitchen from Petite be different?
You know, Barry, people get the help they need to visualize the kitchen of their dreams.
What kind of help?
Design help. Interior design help. and Petite eliminates the nightmare remodeling for a surprisingly great price.
That's right. No more worries about how, when, or what happens if something goes wrong.
Our installation department eliminates the worries and makes sure the project goes smooth as silk.
It really is from custom creation to expert installation. You get the kitchen of your dreams without the worry.
That's it. A quality new kitchen with some features that you won't find anywhere else and the expertise to make it happen.
Call Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center today at 412-279-2222.
That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Have you been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer? You may qualify for a clinical trial studying an investigational therapy designed to activate your immune system to fight cancer throughout the body. If your prostate cancer has spread and you've received prior hormone therapy, you may be eligible. Take the next step in your fight. Visit Legion100trial.com to learn more or call 1-888-636-5344. That's Legion100trial.com or 1-888-636-5344.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same day or next day delivery, or order online and pick up in store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Well, Pitt has landed arguably its biggest recruit ever under Jeff Capel. A four-star forward Chase Foster has committed to Pitt. He's a top 40 recruit according to On3 in the class of 2026. He picked Pitt over Villanova, Texas A&M, and Oklahoma, saying, quote, "It was pretty much a no-brainer for me. Big get for Capel and company." More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That's what we like, Clements. That's an upgrade on the music.
I like making you happy with the music.
I know you do. And you've done a great show so far. You've produced a great show.
Thank you. You've hosted a great show as well.
Brett McMurphy was a late addition, right in the middle of his lunch. That was unbelievable, really. What do you think he was eating?
Sounded like celery.
Celery?
Kind of crunchy, yes.
Could have been a carrot. I don't know. Sports Talk on the Fans presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. He emphatically did not think that Urban Meyer was a realistic choice. What do you make of that, Limits?
Yeah, I wonder about Urban. Does he really want to come and coach again?
He said in the SEC he'd coach.
I would believe that, yeah. Because there's this back and forth. Is the SEC the better conference? Is the Big Ten the better conference? I think the Big Ten is better at the top, but the SEC is undoubtedly deeper. And the SEC is probably going to be favored more when it comes down to playoff selections than the Big Ten ultimately is. We know ESPN and their love of ESPN with their partnership there, so they have the TV backing. I think that would be a very logical conclusion to draw, that he'd pick the SEC.
Well, the other thing he said, and it was a good point, I'll admit. I wrote about Matt Rule today, and I said, you're going to hire basically a worse James Franklin. And his point would be because Matt Rule is 2-23 against ranked teams, and his point was, well, he's been an underdog in most of those. So most coaches lose those games. Okay. But Matt Rule has been coaching college football for 10 years, and his biggest win was over number 20 Navy as a Temple coach almost 10 years ago. Come on. I mean, it's not he helped to transform Baylor from a broken program to a decent program. You got to get at least one good win over a ranked team. Since this dude left Temple, he's 0-17 against ranked teams. I'm sorry, that just doesn't cut it. And he stunk in the NFL, and he has a losing overall record between the NFL and college. Like I said earlier, that would not be, and he doesn't like the phrase home run hire, that would not be even a triples or a double hire. It would be an infield single, and like you said, a bunt at that.
Yes, a bunt single.
I'm not a Matt Rule guy. Sorry.
I'm not either. I like the guy. I think he's a good leader of men, but he's not a coach that wins big games. And in the Big Ten, you play a lot of big games. You have Ohio State on your schedule a lot. When you play a Big Ten schedule, you're going to face two ranked opponents every single year. And we have not seen Matt Rule at Nebraska so far. Yeah, sure, it's only been, 3 years, be able to do that yet. And this is the best position Nebraska's been in. That's great. But if you're going into Penn State, you're not talking about a rebuild where 6-6 is acceptable the first year. You have to win 10, 11 games and go right to the playoffs.
All right, let's jump into the mailbag limits. We talked to Stephen Thompson of the Post-Gazette about Mason Heinschel today. And I was asked by Zach Huff, Hoagie 7187, he calls himself.
A very nice man, Hoagie. I've met Hoagie.
Yeah, I've met Hoagie too. Good day, Dr. Starkey. With Heinschel playing like he is, what odds do you put on Pitt playing in the ACC title game? Now, the teams with the 4 best odds right now, Limitless Wonder, are Miami, Duke, Virginia, and Georgia Tech. But Pitt is 2-1, and they get a crack at Georgia Tech and Miami. I'm not saying they will win. I'm certainly not predicting they'll win. But with this kid, suddenly anything seems possible to me. Again, I'm not predicting it, but they are 2-1, and they're playing the teams they need to leap in terms of the odds. I'm going to say a 10% chance that Pitt plays in the ACC title game. You?
What are you, Kevin Garnett? Anything is possible after winning the finals?
Yeah, why not?
I would give it around, I think 10% is probably fair. I think Duke will eventually fall off, even though I do like Manny Diaz. Georgia Tech, are they for real? So far, so good.
Wait. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I like Heinschel. I like what he's brought. He beat a top 25 team in Florida State.
Tell me more about the greatest recruit under Capel so far. Pitt just secured a verbal from this kid or what?
Yeah, they just received a commit from Chase Foster. He is a 4-star forward. He's a top 40 recruit ranked according to On3. So he will be a freshman next year at Pitt. And, he chose good programs. Texas A&M, which we know has a ton of money that they're shelling out.
Size, position, background?
6'9" power forward.
Oh, boy.
And Pitt has lacked having a true big that has been able to really stretch the floor and be able to, be that tweener type of small forward, power forward type of player that can do it all. They've missed that. Blake Hinson was sort of that, but not really. He was more of a guard in a bigger frame.
That was a fun team, the Blake Hinson team.
I covered that team. It was really fun.
I want to be very interested in Pitt basketball again, and I want you and I to go on a field trip over there for a free throw shooting contest.
I'd love to, and I think we definitely should.
That I intend to win.
Because you lost the last one.
I did?
Yes.
But I beat you in a one-on-one. Oh, no, you beat me.
I beat you in the one-on-one. You beat me at Duquesne at the one-on-one, but the rematch, I won at Pitt.
I'm in way better shape right now. I think I would beat you handily.
Remember, you and Ish Leggett, I think it was, lost to me and Biba Cummings.
Yeah, I do remember
But you
that.
crushed us in horse.
A man named Tom tweets in, which team's current situation would you rather have? Steelers, Patriots, or Colts? Rank in order, please, and thank you. A very polite man, Tom says with a please and thank you. So I didn't know if he meant this season or the future. This season, I like the Steelers right now, the best of those three teams, because they have the best defense of those three teams. Long term, I'd go with the Patriots because they have Drake May. They have a star. I truly believe this kid is a star and will be for a long, long time. Shane Steichen is an excellent offensive coach. I have thought that since he got there. He didn't have the right quarterback. He still might not, but Danny Dimes is playing pretty well so far. But long term of those three teams, give me Drake May. Limits. How about you?
I'm 100% in agreement on that. I think Drake May is going to be a star. He's calm, he's cool, he's composed, and he seems like the type of person that you want leading your franchise, where off the field, he's an incredible dude. On the field, he goes out there and just has that, killer type of mentality, the serial killer mentality that Mike Tomlin would dub it. But I do think at the current moment, it has to be the Steelers. They're the most put together team.
I've been having an increasingly hard time engaging in conversation with my daughter as she reached 17 years old, even in texting. It used to be okay. She no longer talks in person, but I can talk to her in texting. And now I'm getting just one-word answers. I just asked her bunches of questions during the break there, and I got okay, yes, and yes, I was. That's all I got. Should I be worried about this, Limits, or is this normal?
No, this is normal. Typically, at least from my experience, people our age can be short with some text messages if either A, they don't want to answer the question, or B, they're preoccupied doing something else and don't want you to know the answer to the question.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, did your sisters become difficult in their teenage years, and have they rebounded and sort of come back, or does this normally happen? What am I in for?
Difficult in terms of communication with, like, my parents?
Yes. It seems like teenage girls and their moms in particular sometimes butt heads.
Yeah, I would say that that's the case in our family. Like, I tell my dad more things than I tell my mom. That's just, a father-son type of relationship, I'm sure.
Right.
But I do think that your wife probably learns more and receives longer messages, possibly.
No, shorter ones. That was my point. Is
Shorter
that the girls
than yes
seem to butt heads with the moms. And then they're supposed to come back around when they get to be like 23. Is that the age?
Around there, yeah. Once you graduate from college and you start to experience the world a little bit more.
Okay. You've comforted me.
Hopefully that's the case.
Joe, I have two questions, says Jay Crossland 895. Feel free to answer one, both, or neither. Do you think the Browns traded Flacco to the Bengals to give them a better chance of finishing ahead of the Browns, thus giving them a better pick in the draft? Limits, I said that's an interesting theory, and I have no idea what the Browns are ever thinking, but I don't think that was the case. Actually, I don't know if that was the case. Why did the Browns trade Flacco in the division? They didn't get a great draft pick out of it. What are they doing? Why wouldn't you want to have a mentor around your young quarterbacks?
Maybe Shedeur Sanders doesn't need a mentor.
Maybe they felt they owed it to Flacco to find him a place to play because he's been so nice to them.
Yeah, maybe because of that run that he took him on to get into the playoffs a couple of years ago.
This thing really has Tomlin ticked off. It really does. The fact that he has to face Flacco instead of an automatic win against
I can't give you all the ingredients to the hot dog. You might not like it.
Of course, they did lose to Ryan Finley. I think that was a Thursday night, as a matter of fact.
And they've lost to Jameis Winston on a Thursday night before.
Yes.
It just makes me so hesitant
and Brady
to pick the
Quinn.
Steelers in this
They've
game,
lost to Brady Quinn, for God's sakes, on a Thursday night. It's not going to happen this time.
I think it's going to happen. I do. I love watching the Escalooser as much as everyone else.
Oh, that's going to be a highlight Thursday night, is the Escalooser with about 11 minutes left in the game. That thing might crank up early in the third quarter.
11 minutes left in the game. You think it's going to be that big of a throttle?
I think the Steelers are going to hammer them, yes. I think Tomlin, with this whole Flacco thing, is going to light a little fire. When the Steelers are healthy and rested on defense, or at least healthy, I should say, and somewhat rested because a lot of guys didn't play all that much or as much as they usually would the other day, they're pretty darn good. I'll say that. I don't think that Hayward and Watt were healthy at the end of last season.
No, I would agree with that. And Derek Harmon's starting to play additional snaps as well. He played 59% of the snaps.
He's
by far the most that he's played over the first 3 weeks.
Well, that leads into the next question. I know it's early, says Jay Crossland, 895. But is this the best version of the Steelers we've seen since pre-elbow injury Ben? Perhaps a playoff win on the horizon? I think there's a very good chance of that, and I think for sure that the Steelers are better than they were last year. Yeah, it's the best Steelers team in a number of years. I'll say that. They're deeper. They brought in 2 real talents, like proven talents, for almost nothing in Jalen Ramsey and DK Metcalf. Like, that's not just getting 2 upgrades. Like, oh, we got, we brought in a nice little player here. They brought in two studs.
Gee, you're throwing Minka down the garbage disposal here.
Minka stunk by the end of his career here. He's a guy on the downside. I said of Minka as recently as, or as long ago as 2 years ago, this is a guy who, to his credit, has sacrificed his body to the cause, and I would never, ever accuse Minka of anything less than that. He gave his heart to this franchise and probably his body overall. But he aged. He aged 10 years in the last 3. He plays like a guy in his mid-30s.
Has he done anything in Miami either?
I don't know.
Doesn't really seem like it.
All I know is they got 2 big-time talents in Metcalf and Ramsey, pretty much still in their primes. Ramsey might be getting up there a little as far as running with the younger wide receivers in the league, but he's a really, really cerebral player, and he ain't afraid to hit either, and he's an incredibly versatile player. Well, he's big-time, and we know Metcalf is.
Metcalf, even if it's with Rodgers moving forward for another year or with a young quarterback, that's the type of guy, just, 26?
But they're also way deeper. I mean, they have 3 pass rushers who will cause you, nightmares. Herbig has become a borderline star pass rusher right now.
He is.
When you have him, Watt, Highsmith, a healthy Hayward, Harmon, Keanu Benton, the way he looked against the Vikings, and then blitzers like Patrick Queen, little Peyton Wilson thrown in, Jalen Ramsey thrown in. They are a big-time problem right now.
Nick Herbig, I will make this prediction, is going to be an all-pro in the next 3 seasons. He's going to be an all-pro in the next 3 years. It might be year 3.
There's not going to be room enough at the end for him and Highsmith, and right. I think Highsmith is going to be traded at some point.
I agree. End of season, I think they'll trade Highsmith, maybe for wide receiver help, maybe just for cap relief. Herbig deserves the spot. Highsmith's a good player, don't get me wrong, but he's also the younger player, and I'm concerned about Highsmith's injury concerns.
All right. Tim McAloon says, on Saturday night, which emotion was strongest for Ron Cook? 1, happy for Northwestern, his alma mater, or 2, sad for Jack Ham? What do you think, Limits?
Oh, man. That's a great question. I'm going to say happy for Northwestern being his alma mater. But I'm sure, and Jack might even be listening right now, that, I mean, we know that him and Jack. Hi, Jack.
You were right about Jackson Dart, and therefore so was I, at least so far. I don't think Ron cares either way. Who's to say Jack Ham is sad about these developments? I don't know how Jack feels.
I don't either. We should get him on the show to ask.
We should. That's a great idea, Limits. I don't know how Jack Ham feels, and I don't think even if he felt sad that Ron would feel sad for him. As far as Northwestern, we've asked Ron that before, and even though he's an alum and really loves that school, he's not like a rabid Northwestern football fan. So I said to this man, Tim McAloon, I said, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that Ron, who is happily retired, and I would add probably drinking right now in Florida, wasn't overly consumed either way.
So he wasn't even watching the game?
Well, he may have been. Penn State Northwestern. He may have been. I mean, it wasn't like he was cheering or that this affected his day or his life.
Could you imagine Ron just holding court in a bar down there at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon? He's just, he's completely leading the crowd in chants.
In a Northwestern jersey.
Yes, and he's...
What if he's completely transformed himself in retirement? He shaved the beard, wears jerseys every day.
I would just love to see a congregation form around Ron while they all watch the TV and see what goes on in the game. What'd you think of that play, Ron? What a terrible play call, guys. I can't believe it. I'd love to see Ron do that.
I bet you he has a happy hour spot where he is the king, and I'm happy for him.
He's like Norm. They have an assigned seat for him.
Absolutely.
He just knows that's his spot.
He did it, what's the place he loved up here?
At Domenico's.
Domenico's, of course. We have to play golf, by the way, Mr. Domenico. Dom. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Burke O'Toole. Do you know him, Limits?
He follows us on Twitter, or at least he follows me on Twitter.
Dr. Starkey, who will have more offensive production by the end of the season, Muth or Roman Wilson?
Oh, boy.
What a question.
What a sad question.
Roman Wilson had a catch the other day. That was him, right?
There was like a Bronx cheer in the stadium, too, when that happened.
I thanked the man for his question, and I told him, it's downright frightening that it's a legitimate question. And I said, I suppose it's going to be Freiermuth, but I wouldn't want to bet on that. I mean, he's invisible right now. He played 36% of the snaps the other day. And maybe Roman Wilson starts to make a catch or three. He made one the other day, but I'll still say Muth. You?
I think by far it has to be Muth.
By far.
We haven't seen the production from Roman Wilson. Sure, he didn't play basically at all last year, but I don't think that there's much confidence to put Roman Wilson out there. He played 3 snaps a couple of games ago. What do you have? Just, again, under 10 in the last game.
Right. But I still like him as insurance. Kabali, I think, put it well today. You still want him around. I mean, that's the whole idea and what one of their keys to success this year so far, but especially moving forward, and especially considering last year's meltdown when you had guys that were banged up and you had nowhere to turn. Depth is the byword this year for the Steelers. So why not have depth in your tight end room? One guy goes down, and you suddenly have Pat Freiermuth.
That would work.
Or Pat Freiermuth goes down. You have these other 2 guys. I like having as much depth as possible right now, myself. Kirby Zazula. You know him, Limits?
No, I would love to meet him.
A lot of fascination still with Ron. I think I mentioned this the other day. Now I can't remember. What was the first sporting event that Ron Cook covered? And I said, I think, Kirby, it was David versus Goliath, which, as you recall, was a bigger upset than Penn State UCLA. You think Ron was there covering? Was it a slingshot that David used?
Wasn't that in like 1272?
That's a hell of a shot. I mean, what was he using to sling the thing? Like a
pebble?
A pork loin or something? He had 2 sticks, a pork loin and a rock, and he slung it at Goliath and felled him?
I think he hit one of those very sensitive spots, like right under your nose
there,
or behind your ear.
I thought you meant a different spot. Was he interviewed? Did Ron interview David after the game?
David, I thought it was a stellar performance.
It's a hell of a shot. I think he did, actually.
It might have been a better shot than Christian Leitner.
Peter F. Peter from Pity calls himself. Would you rather try to dig a spike from Olivia Babcock or try to return a serve from Brooke Mosher? Is it, Limits?
Oh, there's Kirby on Twitter.
She's pretty good. They're both great, actually.
Very
and Pitt volleyball is still to be heard from in the NCAA tournament. Do you agree with that?
I do, and I think we need to go down and do a video with them to be able to highlight and showcase them. And
let's have Brooke serve to us. Why don't we do that? Or try to return, well, no, I don't want to do that.
You don't want to return Olivia Babcock serve again?
That
was difficult.
He asked if I would rather return a kill shot from her.
That would be difficult. From someone that played back row in high school, that would be really difficult.
I really don't want to do that. And lastly, from the Chicken Boys podcast, Dear Joe, which sports team do you think back on or look at the fondest? For me, it's the Penguins. and the memories I have with my family listening to them on the radio. But with you growing up in New York, I just wonder what you think. Thank you. Well, I think that the Buffalo Braves basketball team, Dr. Chicken, is my pick for that sentimental choice. Used to listen to their games at night on a transistor radio limits, a savvy young news hound going to bed at about 8:30 at night because he was little. I'd turn on a little red transistor radio, Van Miller doing the play-by-play of Buffalo Braves games, and there was nothing quite as magical as that. You could fire up the imagination. You couldn't see anything. You were relying totally on Van Miller. And then my dad would take me to those games, and it was often freezing cold right down by the water in Buffalo, right down by Lake Erie. And you'd be freezing your rear end off walking from the car to the arena. But once you walked in, the magic of sitting in those seats and hearing the squeak of the sneakers and watching pro basketball, oh my gosh, I'll carry that the rest of my life. How about for you? How would you answer this question?
Man.
The fondest memories from when you were a savvy little Limits.
There's a lot that come to mind, probably 13, 14, 15 Pirate games.
That was only like 3 years ago.
Yeah, I'm young.
Oh.
Or my first Steeler game was during the 07-08 year. It was very fun.
With your dad?
Against the Carolina Panthers. Yep, sat behind the uprights. That was cool.
Did they win?
They did. Yeah, the Steelers
Who
did
played
win.
quarterback for the Panthers?
I think it was Jake Delhomme.
Wrong. Cam Newton.
It was not.
I know.
And, yeah, those are some really fun early memories that I have.
I love that. Were you like me, where when you got into the stadium, you'd run right to the corridor to look at the immensity of the stadium?
Yes.
I love that.
By far.
All right, Limits, let's wrap it up with some predictions. We have some things to look forward to tonight in terms of sporting events. We'll do that next. In the meantime, let's go to FanDuel, and let's go to a little Thursday night football game that we all know about. Every Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge. Because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. How about the number one receiver on the local club with a first or last TD of the game? I like him a lot. They have nobody who can cover him. Just visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in, must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Well, Joe, the Penguins lost to Anaheim last night, 4-3, falling to the Ducks. Justin Brazeau scored his fourth goal of the year. Rickard Rakell scored his second, as the Penguins will play against the LA Kings tomorrow in Los Angeles. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers played. Yes, exactly. Because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sportsman sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. Typically in postseason baseball, you need a strong bullpen to advance. But so far in the NLCS, the Dodgers are all about the starters. Blake Snell and Yoshinobu Yamamoto have given up just 1 run in 17 combined innings. LA has a 2-0 lead, and now they turn to Tyler Glasnow and Shohei Ohtani. All season, the rotation was a question mark because of injuries. Now that they're healthy, the Dodgers will be tough to beat. I'm Andrew Perloff.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's
That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington Harvest the Savings event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on all new 2025 Mitsubishis.
Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington.
Visit JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com to shop today or call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
Attention sewer techs. If you got jetting and cammering skills, we want you. Join our family-run plumbing company. Competitive pay, full benefits, company vehicle, and no on-call. Apply now at metsplumbingandsewerlining.com.
Leaves and interest rates are falling here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. It's 0% on all this fall. All Mitsu models now have 0% financing for 60 months. That's incredible. 7-passenger Outlanders take them to $8,000 off. 43-mile-per-gallon Mirage now for $3,500 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
It's the great taste of Germany right here in the Berg. Hofbrauhaus Pittsburgh Brewery and Restaurant starts with a wide selection of traditional beer brewed right on site, with seasonal selections every month. Next is their award-winning menu. The holiday season is around the corner, and there's no better place to celebrate than Hofbrauhaus Pittsburgh. Book your holiday event today and bring the warmth of Bavaria to your celebration. Call 412-224-2328 or email Heather at hofbrauhauspittsburgh.com to get started.
Eliminate your ED issues long-term. Call NewFlow at 412-784-9000. Be that guy again. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers on FanDuel right now can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win by placing any wager you want on FanDuel for all the games that are coming up this weekend. Now, the Steelers are going to play on Thursday night against the Bengals, so we got to look for some games we like, some juicy lines for the weekend, because we're not going to skip football this weekend. How about the Browns as a small favorite at home against the Dolphins? I'd actually take Cleveland in that game because I think Miami wants to get its coach fired. How about the Steelers' next opponent? The Packers going on the road against Arizona as a pretty big favorite. And yeah, Arizona's lost a lot of close games, but I think they can win this one at home and at least make it competitive against a Green Bay game that might be looking ahead to a matchup with Aaron Rodgers next week. FanDuel.com/Andrew to download the FanDuel app and get started. 21 plus in present Pennsylvania. Of course, online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now. Double bonus message expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Call the Pickle. Gherkin Roofing. You need a new roof on a budget? Choose the Atlas Pro-Lam Shingle Package. 130 MPH wind rating. Lifetime warranty. Call the Pickle. Need more protection? More color options with the Pinnacle Pristine Shingle with 3M Scotch Guard guarantee? Call the Pickle. Want the ultimate protection? Get the Storm Master Shake Package. 150 MPH wind rating. Lifetime pipe boots. 50-year non-prorated warranty. Call the Pickle at Gherkin Roofing, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires November 3rd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
This is Pat Bostic. Every foundation poured, every beam placed, every mile of asphalt laid, P.J. Dick, Trumbull, and the Lindy Group take pride in building Pittsburgh's future. Their work shapes our communities, leaving a lasting impact for generations. With passion, craftsmanship, and an unwavering commitment to excellence, they build more than structures. They build legacies. Ready to be part of something bigger? Join the team where hard work meets passion. Learn more at pjdick.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mr. Magic Car Wash. Pittsburgh's undisputed car wash champion is Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757 or visiting MrMagicCarWash.com. Then stop by our 23 neighborhood locations to enjoy the most exceptional wash in the burg. Enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash.
Straight Talk presents the math of more. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
What's Cooking brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr.
Very
Hester.
kindly. Fan weather, sunny today and a high of 66. Mario Lemieux, low of 49. Tim Wakefield. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. And the 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. You blurted out during the brief intermission there, Limits, that that Mulsey the Snowman's the best thing we've ever done at that station. What makes you think that?
Well, I think the originality of the song is definitely a part of it.
Yeah.
I think our guy Steve Wilson introducing it, it also gives it a nice touch. And Bob's solo might trump the Ron Jeremy, Ron Burgundy moment. What are we kidding? Nothing could ever top that.
Should we kick off the Christmas season right now with a little sampling of it? I mean, I don't think it's too early. I go to every store right now. Go ahead. You can play it in the background.
I know. I think people are already starting to play Christmas music.
Yeah, so why not play this?
Now, the Fan's Christmas chorus brings you Mulsey the Snowman.
Oh, Mulsey the Snowman was a jolly happy soul with a giant bald head and a button nose. His favorite pitcher was Garrett Cole. Oh, Mulsey the Snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the listeners
Here comes Bob.
He came to life one
This is unbelievable.
There must have been some magic in that oversized hat they found. For when they placed it on his head,
Mulsey danced around. Oh, Mulsey the Snowman was alive as he could be. He used giant words and his favorite GM was a man named George McPhee.
The George McPhee part, I mean, it kind of drowns it out at the end.
I actually think it's gotten better with age. I mean, we missed an opportunity for the 9 straight threes. That's clear.
And we tried to even record 9 straight threes as well.
Yeah, that was horrible. Yeah, this didn't go well. Forget it. Get that off. Yeah, we missed an opportunity, but the fact that George McPhee somehow made it into the song, just it gets better.
How does George McPhee make his way into that?
Well, he rhymed with things. But Bob stole the show. He really did. Penguins last night. We talked about that a little bit at the beginning.
Have you ever heard this?
Happy birthday to Mulsey. Happy birthday to Mulsey. Happy birthday, dear Mulsey. Happy birthday to you.
The big 4-0. Happy birthday, Mulsey.
Yes, sir.
You really hit the note there.
When did that happen?
That was in March.
I think I blanked. I blanked out during that. I don't remember it. Harrison Brunick should play. I think they're outthinking themselves here. Joe Block, and I like Dan Muse, and I don't think I'll ever get over how closely he resembles Joe Block, so I may refer to him from time to time as Joe Block. This is just, and it seems like an organizational decision that Dubas is involved with. Don't overthink it. He's good. Play him. He gives you a better chance to win. I dare say they might have won the game last night if he were in the lineup. You might have cost yourself a win by not playing him. What good does it do? As the great Kenny Pickett once said when they asked him if he learned anything from watching, he said no. You remember that, Limits?
Yes, I do.
That was the greatest answer ever of his whole career. I just want to see good players play and not watch. And maybe I'm crazy. Kindle played very well last night. I guess he's a candidate to sit the Kings game now, right? It doesn't make sense to me. Does it to you?
No.
What are you up to back there? You seem to be scheming on something.
No, I'm just typing away on the notes here about what you're saying about Brunick, and I agree with you.
Is there any chance Donnie shaves before his wedding, or zero chance?
Shaves his beard?
Yeah, that would be an unbelievable move.
There was a video today that was posted of Donnie being fitted. Donnie, was this for your tux for your wedding?
Yeah.
It's a wedding gift from Pony.
A wedding gift from Pony.
Is a tux?
How about that?
What
For
a
his
move.
wedding.
That's a nice move by Pony.
You're going to be looking sharp there, Don.
Little known fact, Pony's a very thoughtful man.
He is.
Yeah.
He is. I can definitely attest to that.
Nice man. He's been kind to you. Yes, Donnie?
And if I shave my beard before the wedding, there will be no wedding.
Oh, Sarah loves the beard, huh? Yeah. Okay.
We're never getting the baby face again.
Never again in your life?
Never baby face Donnie ever again.
Ron had a beard when he was born. Limits.
What about
Did you know that?
What about the mustache, Donnie? You're going to keep
the
that?
mustache. What do you think? He's going to go Abe Lincoln?
I don't know. Can you just go
just
just beard, no mustache?
Why did Donnie come in so early? Is he trying to nudge you out?
I think possibly, yeah.
All right. Well, it just worked. I'll see you tomorrow, Limit.
All right, Joe. See you tomorrow.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Joe, game day tomorrow as the Steelers will play against the Cincinnati Bengals. It's Thursday Night Football. Fan game day with Donnie and the crew. Jason Mackey, Mark Cabali will begin at 6 o'clock. Getting you ready. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. PM team next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the A-Rod Report. The week off did not affect A-Rod's chemistry with his receivers. Rodgers had 21 completions to 8 different players, including touchdowns to Haywood and DK. The future Hall of Famer threw 235 yards. A-Rod recognized the history of the rivalry during his post-game presser, saying it's nice to continue the mastery of the Browns at home. The A-Rod Report, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's locally owned and operated document management solution. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Michael Jenkins here to help you beat the books for the BetMGM Network. We're on the Mariners on the money line tonight in Game 3 of the ALCS. Series coming back to Seattle, and we're expecting the crowd to play a massive factor here. Seattle will be jumping. George Kirby pitching for the Mariners. Has a 2.70 ERA in 2 games of the postseason. Shane Bieber goes for Toronto. Only seen in 2 2/3 innings of action, and he got roughed up. He gave up 3 runs to earn on 5 hits. So take Seattle on the money line. I'm Michael Jenkins from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books, and download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar and the home of the Yinzer Wrap and Steak on a Stone. Mike is also the place to watch all the exciting sports action on over 20 large TVs. Catch all the sports you crave, including college and pro football games, the baseball playoffs, and pro hockey. Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Honey,
I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Insurance companies prep for settlements. We prepare for trial.
LGKG is ready to fight. Car accidents, wrongful death, med-mal. When it matters, we fight.
And win hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients.
LGKG, your home team. LGKG.com.
Doug. Limu and I always tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. But now, we want you to feel it. Cue the emu music, Limu.
Save yourself money today. Increase your wealth. Customize and save, we say.
That may have been too much feeling.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar. Cold beer, hot wings, every game live at Rival.
Steel City Medical Center, serving the greater Pittsburgh market for almost 10 years. We specialize in bioidentical hormones for women, testosterone replacement, medical weight loss, and medical weight loss done the right way. We have a 5-star review. Please give us a call today. Steel City Medical Center.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. If your garage floor looks lousy, stains, cracks, bad epoxy job, you know who to call. Comer and Cross Concrete Floors. That number's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor will be your favorite home improvement ever. It's like pulling into a new car showroom every night. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. Guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And they make it so easy. They're all uniformed, pros, no subcontractors. They're going to be in and out in one day. That's all it takes. They'll fix the cracks and pits perfectly before applying your new floor. They even take your stuff out for you. How about that? So call Comer and Cross now for your best price of the year, starting with $750 off. Even their number's easy. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Call that now. Or go to COMERcross.com. Comer and Cross Concrete Floor Coatings.
Big news from Tri-State Office Furniture. Now open, Tri-State Office Interiors, your only premier all-steel furniture dealer in the Tri-State area. Sleek, cutting-edge, all-steel furniture, design-forward solutions, 2 great divisions, 1 unstoppable company. Make your appointment to visit our new showroom in the heart of Pittsburgh's Cultural District. Call 412-771-0760 to schedule today. Tri-State Office Interiors, elevating the everyday.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist. Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevrolet of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now at Bowser Chevrolet, get 1.9% for 36 months on a new 2026 Chevy Equinox, or lease a 2026 Equinox LT all-wheel drive for $319 a month. Get great financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. Lease for 36 months with 10,000 miles per year and $4,399 due at signing. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
Hey guys, it's Donnie. Listen, if you have followed my story for the last couple of years, you know how important Awaken 180 has been to me. I checked in with a doctor a few years ago, and my numbers were terrible. Everything looked bad. For somebody my age, only in his mid-20s, that wasn't a good thing. And the weight, that was just part of it. I didn't like where that was either, but Awaken 180 is what helped me fix that. Awaken 180 changed my life. I followed the program, I got the great coaching, and then just 10 weeks later, I was already 45 pounds down. And now just 2+ years later, I'm down even more, over 50 pounds. I have lost the weight, I have kept it off. Without Awaken 180 steering me in the right direction, who knows where I could have been? Over 300 pounds, maybe worse. Check it out. I promise you, it is the real deal. Awaken180weightloss.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Calvin Austin officially ruled out for tomorrow's game in Cincinnati. Deshaun Elliott now popping up on the injury report, not for an injury, but for a personal matter. The Steelers are calling him questionable. That would be a big loss. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from the palatial, beautiful Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Our practice fields are about the same way. Really? Like, they tear up and it's terrible. You can't have a professional football team play on a surface like that because you're paying them a lot of money, and if people get hurt, it's not a good thing. And the only thing I can think of is I don't think Pitt should play there anymore. And I understand there's like high school games that like the playoffs play there, and that's not a big deal. I firmly believe that Pitt should put like a 35,000 person stadium up on Oakland, pack that thing, because when you've got 65,000 or 70,000 in Acrisure and it's only half full, what's that look like? Put a 25,000 person stadium and then have it like just bumping, crazy, loud, fans everywhere. The students don't have to drive anywhere. They can walk to camp. They can walk to the stadium, walk to the game, walk back to their dorms. And then you keep them off of that field for the Steelers.
All right, another week, another Big Ben comment. He is stirring the pot. He has taken well to the podcast world and the sports media world. He has turned into Stregonona. Do you remember her? Kids' book.
Stregonona?
Old Italian lady.
No.
Had an endless pasta pot.
No.
She made, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What?
She could stir the pot. She was a big Italian
Stregonona
lady, yeah. This never popped up in any of Malsey's
I'm looking her
reading
up
club books.
I'm looking her up now.
First grade, second grade.
She's got like the babushka on.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
As Stregonona turns 50, let's give Big Anthony a fair shake. What is that New York Times article about? Who was Big Anthony?
He was the guy that ate all the pasta that saved the city when the pasta pot wouldn't stop.
So he just heroically kept eating carbs.
Yeah, he stepped up.
I mean, that sounds like a job I would be made for. That would be my moment in the sun.
Yeah, but she'd stir that baby. She had that huge wooden spoon. That's Ben now. With the latest
now I'm reading they got Stregonona
Acrisure
banned
Stadium.
because it, quote, depicts magic, witches, and witchcraft in a positive light. You know, if you're one of the people who was leading that book banning charge because she was a witch and magical.
Yeah, get effed.
Honestly, I can't even say it better. Yes, go find something else to do with your time, like wander off to a desert island and not come back.
So, I think Ben's right. Pitt shouldn't play at Acrisure Stadium. Does anybody disagree with that? If start with that. And then, obviously, there's other questions that stem off of that and come off of that. Mm-hmm. But if you start with the initial comment that creates the headlines, Pitt should not play at Acrisure Stadium, I agree with him. Because my opinion is, and he went on to pretty much say the same thing, so I'm not just going to repeat and parrot Ben, I don't think any college team should play in a pro stadium. And for me, it's less about tearing up the turf and making conditions worse for. Yes, it's not about
college. It's a different sport. It should have a different vibe to it.
Exactly.
Yeah, he says it, and the reason this is all coming up is because of how bad the field visibly looked, and Boswell slipped and almost hurt his knee, and Killebrew did hurt his knee. And so I think, like, the automatic thing is you would frame anybody saying Pitt shouldn't play there as an attack on Pitt, but I don't take it that way. And I think the first reason why is what you're saying here. Any college worth its salt deserves an on-campus stadium, any FBS team, even if it's a smaller stadium, even if you aim small. We said this yesterday. If Pitt wanted to do this or could do this, they could play their big 70,000 games where they're going to get $70,000 for West Virginia, for Notre Dame. Yep. You know, if Penn State ever resumed, you'd move them there. Fine, have them in the NFL stadium. Ben also, can't believe I'm saying this. I think since he's entered the podcasting realm, you would agree I've been very down the line. When he says something I agree with, I just say he's right. You know why he would be uniquely qualified to talk about get a small stadium rocking?
Because he played
in one.
I know. That's the thing, though.
He played at Oxford, Ohio. He was playing Bowling Green in front of 18,000 people.
But that's the thing that's going to annoy Pitt fans. Really, 25,000 seat stadium?
No, I think 35 was the right number. 35 to 40. I don't know.
That even seems low to me.
I feel like I think 40 is fine for them, and I don't think they should be embarrassed about 40. They're not Penn State. They're not Ohio State. They're not a gigantic land grant school where the expectation is you've got a bajillion people who are alums.
They average over 50 a game. They should make it.
Is that ticket sales or is that turnstiles?
Well, what difference does it make?
If you average,
you can sell 50, them. You make the money.
If you average,
you take
50,
the revenue.
If you average, how many of their games have you been to, like rank and file games, where you felt like, oh yeah, this is more than 50,000? So the non-marquee opponents who pack it themselves.
The Clemson game I went to with Kenny, there was probably more than 50,000.
That's a very good Pitt team and a Clemson fan base that does travel well. Mm-hmm. So I don't even count that. I'm talking about like when Pitt is getting together with Syracuse, no offense.
Yeah, none taken.
And they're playing at Acrisure Stadium.
Yep.
I don't think there's 50,000 people there.
Well, let's see how many were there last year, because Pitt was undefeated, and I have access to that number in front of me right now. That Thursday night game last year had 47,266.
Okay. I still think it would be a better look to underbuild your capacity and then make it a hotter ticket.
Every Pitt game last year, including Kent State, shout out Alex Muller, had at least 44,000 fans.
To me, that has to be sold tickets, not actual walk up and into the stadium attendance. I'm sorry. I've been there in games when they've been playing nobodies, and you couldn't convince me that there's 40,000 people.
It's hard, though, because the stadium's so big and the seats are so yellow. So it just makes it look so bad when there's even 25,000 empty seats, which still leaves it about 2/3 full, but it doesn't feel that way. Pitt should have its own stadium, but it can't have its own stadium because it's too expensive and there's no place to put it. So it's
the only place you ever hear people talk about is Panther Hollow, and it seems like that's just a pipe dream.
It's one of those situations where I would think all Pitt fans agree with Ben. Yeah, we'd like our own stadium. We want to have that collegiate feel of the pet bands and the bars right around the stadium.
It would be a much more attractive venue and place to go for football.
And I think the students would be more engaged because they wouldn't need to get bussed in and out, too. I mean, all of it would be great.
If you had a 45,000-seat stadium, you could make probably, 12,000 of it student section and get them roaring.
But it's just not going to happen. So we need to – if the conversation branches out from there, that's what becomes the tough part, the hard part, because I don't see a solution to it.
I mean, you've got
Highmark Stadium is ridiculous. That's not happening. I brought it up because it was on social media, and you guys are like, "What are you talking about?"
You have to build the stands 200 feet high to accommodate people.
Fair.
You're
so
very
that's
limited.
That also doesn't really. All that does is solve the sharing with the Steelers problem. It's still off campus. It still won't feel like going to a college football game per se.
You still have to take buses, and the place still clears out in the fourth quarter.
Exactly.
The whole point is you want people to stay for the entirety of close games because the logistics don't make them want to leave early.
Right.
So, I mean, this Panther Hollow spot has for years. I mean, this has been a topic since we've been on the air, I would say. And the Panther Hollow land
it's been a topic.
Is the one people cite.
It's been a topic since the new car smell of Heinz Field wore off.
Mm-hmm.
And old Pitt Stadium's done. Here's a shiny new object that we can go play in. We're sharing it with the Steelers, which is cool. And it took about 5 years for people to wake up and say, wait a minute, we don't like this as much. We miss being on campus. So, yes, you're right. Since we've been on air, this is probably now a 25-year topic or close to that.
Instead of being a venue that the venue itself creates the great atmosphere, it's always been opponent dependent. I've been to Beaver Stadium when they don't put 110,000 in there, and when they put 93,000 in, it's still a pretty nice place to watch a college football game because there is a bleep ton of people there.
Yeah.
And everyone knows the score. The students are walking there. Everyone's bringing their RVs. That's the whole point.
I mean, was Pitt Stadium a great place to watch a college football game?
No, but it was a college football stadium.
Right, but I'm saying when Notre Dame, West Virginia, and Penn State weren't there, what was the environment like at Pitt Stadium? Was it good?
It was more still
it's probably better than at Heinz Field.
But you also had Pitt teams back then in that kind of era you're talking about, the 90s maybe, before Pitt kind of
well, go back to the early 80s. What was it like?
Well, when the team was really good, it was
But even the attendance numbers back then weren't great. It wasn't like they were selling the place out except for those big games that we're talking about.
I know, but when you have a smaller ballpark, it's still easier to make
that's always been the issue. Better. Even when the stadium was on campus, it was too big for Pitt. Right? I mean, even when Pitt Stadium was around, it was too big.
Mm-hmm.
So
40,000. Pitt fans shouldn't be offended that Ben would say 35 or 40,000. Nippert's more than that at Cincinnati, but create some scarcity. Create some demand. Hey, you want to go to a Pitt game or you're a season ticket holder? Well, suddenly, this inventory just dropped.
Pitt fans are just upset, and I've talked to a bunch of them. Pitt fans are just upset that they're getting blamed for the quality of the turf. And the quality of the turf is made worse by wear and tear. And there's more wear and tear because two teams play there instead of one.
I do like that Ben said the high school games aren't a big deal. Don't worry about that. It's really just Pitt.
The high school games, I think, are a big deal. I would disagree with him on that.
I thought that was odd that he was saying, hey, when they do play high school games, there are no big shakes.
The other thing that, we haven't addressed since Aaron Rodgers brought it up, and obviously we all watch with our eyes a Steelers player get injured for the season and another guy, Boswell, almost get really badly injured. The other thing that, we maybe barely brought up but kind of glossed over and moved on from was, why is the field turf such a, foreign non-starter idea? They literally had artificial turf at Three River Stadium for 30 years. So it can't be one of these things where the Rooney families just, plant their flag in the ground and say the Steelers are always going to play on grass. They didn't play on grass for 3 decades.
Isn't the whole point why field turf is a non-starter for people that, by and large, I think there have been studies that it's worse on the knees and that it's more dangerous? Malik Neighbors just went down for the season.
But that right. But that seems to be a MetLife Stadium problem.
Yeah, but it happens in other places. It does happen in other places, too.
Okay, but would you take field turf, say where the Bills have field turf? Would you have the surface? Would you take the surface they play on over what we saw Sunday and what we see at Acrisure Stadium maybe 2 or 3 times a year?
I mean, I'd consider
because of the wear and tear.
I'd consider taking the Veterans Stadium surface from 1997 over that. The guys are playing
seams and it's uneven and
they're
stuff.
Playing on concrete with a thin layer of carpet over it. I mean, I do think it would be better for all parties concerned if everyone could put their heads together. Some rich donors have to want to cough up the money to do a big chunk of it. And Pitt has a purpose-built football stadium, especially since you're going to be in an era where now college athletics at the FBS level for football are truly semi-professional. You're talking about $20.5 million rev share pools. Have a stadium for them.
Here's a question I have off of that.
Don't make them a tenant.
You've brought this up a few times about Indiana's
largesse.
Revelation. They've come out of nowhere to be a great college football program and the money that's poured in there.
Yep.
And they got Mark Cuban, who's from here, I think did graduate work at Pitt. But he did his undergrad at Indiana, and he identifies as an Indiana fan, and he's pumping money in there.
Yeah.
Where's Tepper? Where's Big Tepper?
Busy yelling at people in Charlotte.
He grew up. He went to Pitt. He clearly loves football. He was the Steelers' minority owner. Now he's the owner of the Panthers. He's worth over $5 billion. He don't have the money to build a stadium, and then he don't have the the Kansas guy. Didn't a Kansas booster just step up and say, yo, I'm so loaded, and I'm not going to take this money to the grave. Here's not only money for a new stadium, but here's money basically to finance your football program for the next 10 years?
David Booth gave Kansas football, or Kansas University, a $300 million
Where's
gift.
Tepper?
Or what's the
I'd
guy,
like to get an answer from the Pitt fans on that, from the people in the know. Where's Tepper? Can't Tepper step up? The guy bought a house just to bulldoze it to make a point. He can't buy property up in Oakland to build a stadium there and pay for it himself? He could make Tepper Stadium and put his face on every toilet seat there. I don't care. I mean, that's how you get stuff like this done. Get the wealthiest, richest people who went to your school, who give a rat's ass and say, you're going to be the face of this program. You're basically going to be in charge of this program. It's yours.
A guy named Cody Campbell is the reason that Texas Tech is going to basically walk to the Big 12 title, probably.
How about Virginia? They got all this money pouring in now.
Cody Campbell, by the way, worth $4 billion. Tepper, worth more.
Yes.
Why doesn't he? Because,
they got money. Indiana's got money coming out of their pores, Donnie.
They got endorsements, money.
Out of the pores.
All of it. Why doesn't Tepper want to? Because, here's the thing.
If I'm Pat Bostic, I call David Tepper every single day. Hey, Dave, you want in? Hey, Dave, what are you doing?
Well, don't we think that guys like that, too, there's a huge ego component to all of it? Terry Pagula is going to be a central figure in the Penn State coaching search because he has a ton of money and he built the ice arena. You want to talk about quickly money turning something around? He just financed Penn State into becoming a big-time hockey.
They have Gavin McKenna there because of
They have a D1 hockey program that's not a high-level club program
because of Terry Pagula. You're 100% right about that, Chris.
The ego matters here. Don't you think Tepper, for what would be comparatively a drop in the bucket, wouldn't love to be like a hero to Pitt fans, build a good stadium, figure it out, ram the whole process through. You're not only a hero to Pitt fans, if it means the Steelers play on better grass, you'll have people in that stadium. You know, it wasn't like this always. Tepper stepped in and made it happen.
Thomas Tull, he didn't go to Pitt. He went to Hamilton College, not too far away from where I grew up. They're a Division III team. They're not going anywhere. Say, hey, you got more money than God. You love sports. You want to basically become the face of a college football program? That might be cool.
Call it.
You want in?
Call it Tull Stadium at Tepper Field. I don't care.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I would, as a person who would go to more Pitt games as a fan, just like if the environment was better. I think I would make it a priority. If I knew, even though I had to drive into Oakland and maybe parking would still be kind of a mess, but there was a place to do this, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would excite me. And you know what? You're not going to get the biggest name recruits because you've got an on-campus stadium, but you're going to be able to present them with a way better environment. You're going to be able to present them with, you get to play in an NFL. The whole idea, you get to play on an NFL field and have facilities.
SMU was in the college football playoff.
Give me a break.
SMU was in the college football playoff last year. What do you think their stadium is? How big do you think it is?
No more than 40.
Donnie, what do you think? Gerald Ford Stadium.
Ooh, 35.
It is. Let's see here.
Also, do you want to just, while you're looking that up, do you want to talk about a booster base that is just filthy, stinking
Bryson
rich?
DeChambeau's involved in that.
Bryson DeChambeau's a pauper compared to their real people.
32,000 at SMU in the playoff last year.
Cincinnati's made the playoff at Nippert Stadium.
Yep. TCU. Amon G. Carter Stadium, 47,000.
That's the one that's right on the Brazzers River, isn't it?
No, that's Baylor.
Oh, okay.
McLean Stadium, 45,000. They were picked to win that conference preseason.
You do not have to have, if you're Pitt, you do not have to say, we play in an NFL stadium, we do this, this, and this. You have to have something that fits your program.
412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. You can text that number. You can't call it right now because our phone lines are down. We can react to your YouTube comments on this. We can also react to what you say on Twitter. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Steiner & Associates, a person in your law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Penguins lost a game last night. Yippee! Because of a dumbass play late. Tyler Kennedy will join us at 2:35 to break that down. Right now, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers and Bengals kick off Week 7 of the NFL season tomorrow night in Cincinnati. 8:15 kick. We will have the game for you we will not have the game for you tomorrow night. We will have pregame coverage. Fan Game Day from 6 until 8:15. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Hey, thanks, Donnie. I want to talk to you about MHI Roofing because I don't want to ever have anybody be in the following position. You get told you need a new roof, and then you just panic, you freeze up, and you go, what am I going to do next? I want you to be armed with the right advice, which is if you need a new roof, call MHI Roofing. Take it from me. I have seen firsthand how much they care, how dedicated they are to the process, and how much all of that leads to them putting on only the best quality roofs with the best quality installers and communicating at an incredibly high level throughout the process. That's what they're all about. Communication, customer service, high quality installation. It's how they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install at MHI, how they have thousands of 5-star ratings. Xavier comes to look at my roof. Turns out I didn't need a new roof. He was very honest and upfront about that. But the sheer depth, how far they go to look into every aspect of your roof when they're doing that free 21-point inspection, man, did it put me at ease. It will for you as well. Plus, right now, they know you don't want to pay high interest rates, so for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. Start with your free 21-point roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, online, MHIRoof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is bringing out the big boys for the Fan Game Day. Donnie Football, Mark Cavalli, and Jason Mackey host the Enhanced Fan Game Day. The biggest personalities, the hardest working hosts, bringing you all the coverage before the game. The Fan Game Day is brought to you by Rivers Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Westminster College, Verizon, official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Schley Deck and Fence, and Salone's Italian Bread. The Fan Game Day on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sportsman, sponsored by Chumba Casino. Your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Now that the dust has settled on Penn State firing James Franklin, the Nittany Lions get an early start on the next hire, which raises questions about expectations. We'll find out if Penn State considers itself a true title contender. From Indiana's Kurt Cignetti on down, every possible hire should be on the table. They haven't won it all since '86. For many Penn State fans, that's way too long. I'm Andrew Perloff.
You need parts? O'Reilly has parts. Get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select pads for just $10. Or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or Import Direct pads for just $20. Product availability. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $239 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires November 3rd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
The PF Team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Honestly, it was I lost one of my teammates, and, kind of makes me sad about it.
But do you still like the grass over the turkey?
I like grass, but that wasn't grass we played on.
What can you guys do differently?
I can't do anything, so I'm not a landscaper. I'm not going to ask like I am, but hopefully it's handled by the next time we play.
They are putting the new sod down. This was a huge topic with Aaron Rodgers after the game, and then Ben Roethlisberger on his podcast saying Pitt shouldn't play at Acrisure Stadium. And they took a little bit of a pot shot when he said Pitt should build a 25,000-seat stadium. That's going way overboard. But the crux of the argument, Pitt shouldn't play there because Pitt should have a place to call its own, which is really what he said more than anything else. He's right about.
Yeah, he presented it in a very sympathetic to Pitt way, not a attack Pitt way at all. I still think it's colored by the fact that he played in an intimate on-campus stadium where when he got Miami, Ohio rocking, or I'm sorry, they prefer to be called Miami University.
Yeah.
That place was rocking. Like his final year there, they had ESPN there for their de facto MAC title game or whatever. They played Bowling Green. And I think they only probably had 22,000, but it was loud.
I'm going to bring this up and put the cart before the horse with Pitt, which you should never, ever, ever do, because Pitt has shown us for years who they are, and they have a propensity right when you get excited about them that misfortune is right around the corner. Would you agree with that as a longtime Pitt football fan?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not saying anything that you disagree with.
No Pitt fan truly enjoys a win. You survive wins and wait for the next bad thing to come.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because Pitt could very easily win its next 3 games. No problem. They're a massive, massive, massive favorite Saturday against Syracuse, as they should be, because Syracuse has no quarterback.
Yes.
And then after that, they play NC State at home, who lost to Virginia Tech after it's fired its coach.
The Buzzards are circling old Dave Doran down there.
And they play Stanford, which might end up being
one of the worst teams in the Power Four.
That might be a landing spot for James Franklin, believe it or not.
Him going to the farm?
Yeah. Crazy if that ends up happening. But anyways.
What would his Akron equivalent be out there? It's just like beating, like Nevada? What would it be?
It's just like beating Cal Davis. He'd say something like that. Yeah. Just like beating Santa Cruz. Anyways, if Pitt wins its next 3 games, okay?
Yes.
It would be 7-2. If Notre Dame wins its next 3 games, it would also be 7-2. They could play a month from now at Acrisure. Both teams ranked 7-2. Basically, a playoff elimination game.
Correct.
I'm looking at the schedule that day. Now, you've got Texas, Georgia. That would probably be game day.
Pitt Notre Dame would be potentially the second biggest game.
Right. And before I saw Texas and Georgia, I was going to say, Texas could lose. I mean, Texas is not a slam. Even though they just beat Oklahoma, it's not like they're a guarantee to go unscathed up until that game. The point of me bringing it up is, if Pitt had an on-campus stadium and was getting ready to play a Notre Dame game, and both teams had like higher aspirations, that would be a candidate to host an event like that. And I know
Didn't we just say that we would put a game of that import probably at Acrisure because it would sell out?
Well,
because wouldn't Notre Dame be one of the handful of teams that would check the box of there's enough people who would A, travel, and B, are Notre Dame fans?
Yeah, the more I thought about that, though, like that would suck. Your biggest games, outsource.
Okay, but if it's all about making money, if you ever got a Penn State rivalry going again, you'd put that game at Acrisure because what's better, selling 70,000 tickets?
What I was getting at is, like, let's say that actually ends up being a circle the calendar game.
Okay.
I know a lot still needs to happen, but if it were, I just can't see Pitt hosting something like game day because where would they put it? They would go on campus even though the stadium's 10 miles away?
When they've hosted it in the past, because they have, didn't they just put everyone kind of near, in the Acrisure Stadium vicinity back then, Heinz Field?
And what, kids just commuted over there? Or didn't have a student presence?
I feel like they had it there for a Pitt Notre Dame game. They've had it on the North Shore before.
Right, but I also feel like game day's gotten exponentially larger since even back then, and I
don't watch it anymore. Does the Washington State flag still fly?
It does, yeah.
Good.
You don't watch game day?
No. Wait, I thought we talked about this. I have very little use for pregame shows.
Yes, you've said that, but I kind of feel like it's a great way to get the buzz going on a Saturday. You wake up and you just pop it on and it's background noise. And you know that in a very short amount of time, you're going to have wall-to-wall college football for 12 hours. It doesn't get the juices going for you at all, huh?
No, honestly. It did back when I was in college, but now it's like I'm either trying to sneak in around to golf before the day of college football starts.
Of course, summer of Malsey.
Or I got stuff with the kids that I'm doing.
Donnie, before you ended up calling every St. Vincent versus Allegheny College game or whoever they play, were you a big college game day guy?
Yeah, I mean, I would say in high school, absolutely. Like it was every morning or every Saturday morning.
So you don't watch it? Do you still try to watch it now or no?
I mean, I'll toss it on.
Got to toss it on. That's how I look at it.
Before I head out there. Like, let's say the game I'm doing is at 1 and I want to get out there by 11-ish or 11:30.
Early morning toss on.
Yeah, I mean, I'll watch it from 9 to 10.
I'm surprised you don't do an early morning toss on.
Yeah, I don't do an early morning toss on game day. I don't know. I don't do it for the NFL.
So game day coming to Pitt would not jazz you up at all?
I mean, I think that's it's cool from a cachet perspective. If game day is at your university that far into a season in particular, it means your team is good and that they're playing in a big game. So in that sense,
you wouldn't want to be a part of it or experience it.
At 40 years old, absolutely not.
Well, who are you, Sister Jean? I mean, 40 years old is not that old.
It's for the college kids.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Tyler Kennedy on the Penguins coming back down to earth in their last 2 games next. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Saturday of local college football, West Virginia at UCF, Saturday at 1. Penn State at Iowa, Saturday night at 7. Pitt at Syracuse, Saturday at 7:30. Pre-game coverage on the Fan begins at 4:30. The Pat Narduzzi Show tonight at 6. You can also hear that on your Odyssey app. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mousy.
Thank you, Donnie. It's a big Wednesday at Bet Parks where there's always another way to win on the Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app. Bet Parks, the only sports betting app I ever use and recommend. It's all about the live bet, too. You can bet while you watch all the action. Pro football tomorrow night, black and gold, 5.5-point road favorites at Cincinnati. College football on Saturday, Pitt, an 11.5-point road favorite at Syracuse. Bet Parks also has all your favorite classic casino games right on your phone. Make the downtime fun time. Play blackjack, craps, roulette, and more. Plus hundreds of hot online slots like Peaky Blinders. Join me on the Bet Parks app right now. New users get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in your first 24 hours. BetParks.com for details. Whether your team scores or not, there's always another way to win on the Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app. You must be 21 and in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the A-Rod Report. The week off did not affect A-Rod's chemistry with his receivers. Rodgers had 21 completions to 8 different players, including touchdowns to Haywood and DK. The future Hall of Famer threw 235 yards. A-Rod recognized the history of the rivalry during his post-game presser, saying it's nice to continue the mastery of the Browns at home. The A-Rod Report, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's locally owned and operated document management solution. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Call the Pickle, Gherkin Roofing. You need a new roof on a budget? Choose the Atlas Pro-Lam Shingle Package, 130 MPH wind rating, lifetime warranty. Call the Pickle. Need more protection, more color options with the Pinnacle Pristine Shingle with 3M Scotch Guard guarantee? Call the Pickle. Want the ultimate protection? Get the Storm Master Shake Package. 150 MPH wind rating, lifetime pipe boots, 50-year non-prorated warranty. Call the Pickle at Gherkin Roofing, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
Have you been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer? You may qualify for a clinical trial studying an investigational therapy designed to activate your immune system to fight cancer throughout the body. If your prostate cancer has spread and you've received prior hormone therapy, you may be eligible. Take the next step in your fight. Visit Legion100trial.com to learn more, or call 1-888-636-5344. That's Legion100trial.com or 1-888-636-5344. Hey Steelers Nation, it's Chris Muller here, and you know like I do that there are veterans in our community who have given so much. They've worn the uniform, they've served our country, and they've sacrificed for us. And now you have an opportunity to help give back to them thanks to Verizon. Verizon is committed to supporting our military and veteran communities, and they're teaming up with the Steelers for a sweepstakes that will give a special VIP dinner to 20 local veterans and their guests with Steelers players Will Howard and Jack Sawyer at the UPMC Rooney Sports Complex on November 18th. It's more than just a day of football, it's a day of recognition and honor. Think of a veteran you know, a family member, a neighbor, or a friend. Then simply head to any participating Western PA or Ohio Verizon store or go online to submit an entry form on their behalf. They could be selected as a potential winner, and it's a wonderful way to show your gratitude. And if you're a veteran, you can of course submit an entry for yourself. Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. For official details, visit your local Verizon store or check out Verizon.com/Steelers Salute. No purchase necessary. Ends October 26th. Open to legal residents of Pennsylvania and Ohio, 18 and older. Player appearances subject to change.
Winter is here before you know it. That's the bad news. The good news is there's still just enough time to get that last-minute masonry project complete with Precision Pointing. So if you procrastinated this summer and you can't make it through another winter, well, then you have to act right now, and I mean right now. The window is closing. If you wait any longer, Precision Pointing may not be able to accommodate you. I'm glad I used them, so I don't have the problems that you do because I didn't procrastinate. They did wonders on my all-brick home. So use them, call them. I can't recommend them enough. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net today.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Mr. Kennedy!
Listen to the PM Team on demand. Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Tyler Kennedy, Penguin Stanley Cup champ, scheduled to join us here. Tyler, in some ways, is like one of the guys in the ads where you see it on TV during football games, like the don't turn into your parents guys.
Yes.
Where Tyler is younger than me in his late 30s, but he's turning into our dads, and he has problems with technology like getting on our video system.
Yes. Yeah. Isn't that like a State Farm bit? Or it's an insurance company bit. Maybe.
And Donnie says, yeah, you got to get on here. Here's the link. And he goes, I don't know why it's not working. I'm calling you on my phone right now.
Well, so no, I did get confirmation when he said calling. He did mean through the video.
Oh.
Oh, so we're good?
No, the link won't work for him, apparently.
Oh, no.
Mike Florio seems to be one of the few guys that he just busts right through that link. And you know who else we have to credit? Because I know he's joined on the video recently. Kabali.
Yep.
And Kabali couldn't handle it when Pony was sitting right next to him at Acrisure Stadium.
No, that was in Indy.
I'm sorry, in Indy.
Lucas Oil. It's a bad look for TK that Kabali's got this thing down to a science.
I'll try an email or something.
Science. Pony, very brief here.
Yeah.
Could be a hodgepodge thing, but we both just discussed it. Cannot put into words how much I love the Pope Leo. Diehard White Sox fan like your boy Danny Parkins. Somebody in the crowd, he's in like St. Peter's Square or whatever.
Yep.
Doing his Pope Mobile tour, he's just waving to the people. And somebody yells, "Go Cubs," and he responds on Perdido, in Italian, I guess, which is, "They lost." I love a good hate.
I think he also just said in English, they lost.
Yeah, he goes, "Han Perdido, they lost."
Yep.
Which is, what a delight. In two languages, just talking trash. I absolutely love it.
I love that we've got a Pope that's a self-loathing
White Sox
sports fan and
yes,
gets a kick out of watching the other team in town lose.
Can you imagine if there was a Pittsburgh Pope like this? And he saw a terrible towel, and they were in the midst of another 9-8 season, and he said, you know, whatever in Italian, that, "Can you believe Tomlin?"
He'd had that edict to make sure those masses got cut short at about 12:45 on Sundays, I'll tell you that much. So we have Tyler now, Donnie. Okay, so
we're working on it. We're looking into it.
Hockey Talk on the Fan, presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. Not in love with the decision by CBS bigwigs for a Sunday without the Steelers because they play tomorrow night. On KDK TV, we're getting Chiefs-Raiders. I don't want to watch the Chiefs and Raiders right now. The Raiders blow.
They play the Chiefs tough traditionally.
It's a two-touchdown spread. They could have given us Colts and Chargers in the 4 o'clock window, and the Steelers play the Colts and Chargers coming up here soon.
Admittedly,
and that's a fantastic matchup right now.
Admittedly, if you want to scout the enemy, then one
but that's
is
also just a better game.
It is, but one is clearly better than the other in both respects. I do think they could have really stuck us with a bad one and gone Dolphins-Browns. That game is not going to be pleasant for anyone involved.
Yeah, I know, but I don't even want to make the argument that bad games can be good games. You're right.
I feel like there's a greater chance of bad matchup is a good game in college where it can be just like a crazy
that doesn't
thing.
even pass my I'm interested because it's the AFC North test
right.
anymore.
Well, I think that's why we've got to count our blessings here because they could have said, well, you're right near Cleveland. It's an AFC North team playing.
Two things on last night's Penguins game. Number one, wish Josh Getzoff well. I'm watching the game. I'm following the game on Twitter late last night after doing the sports call, and Josh Yohe pops up, and he just says, yeah, crazy thing happened here. Josh Getzoff just fainted and is requiring medical attention in the Anaheim Pond press box. And so he was unavailable for the third period. It sounds like he's doing better. I tweeted this, and I 100% mean it. I think he's a very underrated TV play-by-play guy. And he didn't quite – well, he did follow a legend as on radio. Everyone here treats Mike Lang like broadcasting royalty, as they should. He's one of one of a kind. That's – Josh does not have –
the idiosyncratic catchphrases.
No, he does not. Exactly.
It's hard to follow a legend. I think he's outstanding.
I think he's really good.
And I think he's really good on radio, too.
He is. Well,
when he was doing radio,
you know what's going on radio with him.
Yeah.
So I hope he gets better and can continue calling their games on this road trip and beyond, obviously.
I'm a big fan of Josh. Big fan.
And then the other thing is the way they lost last night. Parker Wotherspoon, who, again, who the hell is this guy? playing 22 minutes a night. Led the team in ice time again, commits the cardinal sin of putting the puck over the glass, delay a game penalty. Anaheim scores. Game doesn't even get to overtime, so you don't get a point. They lose 4-3. They blow a lead there.
2 points closer to Gavin McKenna.
Exactly. Up 2-0, they lose the game, which I'm thrilled with this. These are the types of games that I want to watch the Penguins play. Entertaining games. Sid does well. 2 assists, passes Yzerman on the all-time assist list. Younger guys do well. Brazo scores another goal, 4-4 after his kid was born. Congratulations on all his success.
Man, what a picture you put out after Brazo scored, too.
I know. I was excited for him. A guy like him, you can trade him at the deadline or whatever if there's value in that guy. If he continues to stay hot, that would be an easy contract to move because he's not making a lot of money if he's productive.
You know what else?
You want to see young guys play well, even though they did a silly thing, I thought, last night. Brunick didn't play. Why are you sitting that guy down?
And Yohe,
he's only got 9 games.
Well, Yohe, have you seen what Yohe's been writing, though? That his understanding is that their plan is to keep him up all year.
So they're pacing him.
To keep him fresh,
so he can play 82 here. Okay.
I'm just telling you, Josh is as plugged in as anybody on that beat, I would argue. And I saw him write something that he intimated based on what he's hearing. He thinks they want to keep him up all year. That's how highly they think of him. Pony, you're omitting the one other thing. They played sloppy. Tristan Jarry, though. If anybody's going to be the MVP in the can they get McKenna sweepstakes, we need it to be him. You know how you lean on a great goalie like Hellebuck to take 65 starts sometimes if you don't trust your backup?
Yeah.
We need him to do a Vinny Tremblay. We need to send him out there 9 out of every 10.
Saw 22 shots and gave
God,
4 goals.
He sucks.
Yeah, he's not good.
You're allowed to stop the puck, man.
Especially when you're making that amount of money.
Yes, I hung in there through 2 periods. I was tired. I was working on some stuff. I
watched a college football game after that last night. I watched 1985 Alabama-Penn State. Keith Jackson on the call.
Disgusting behavior. I had it on the TV.
Final score.
Had it on the TV in my office while I was doing some work on the computer. Late night West Coast hockey when your team isn't good is the perfect thing to be peeking up when the announcer's voice rises. I just want to, not breaking any new ground, not special insight from the sports guy. He sucks to a degree I cannot even believe.
Coming up next, the biggest name, the hottest commodity on the Penn State football coach search. Talk today on Pat McAfee's show. Who is it? Should he leave his current job to come to Penn State? We're going to break that down. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. But first, I'm going to tell you guys about Mr. Magic Car Wash. Get 3 washes today for just $30 for Mr. Magic. $10, 3 months of car washes. Even better, 3 months, $10 per month for 3 months for my new friends at Mr. Magic Car Wash. 23 locations all around town. I just drove by one of those locations in Bethel Park after my incredible workout today. So here's what you can do. Sign up for that deal at any of those locations or register at MrMagicCarWash.com. That's MISTER, MagicCarWash.com. Deal runs through Halloween, and get this. If you want to give it a shot before you commit, get a free premium wash today by texting FAN. That's FAN to 47757. That's 47757. Keep your car shiny and bright at Mr. Magic Car Wash.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar, Rival, Fox Chapel Waterworks, and Collier Town Square.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
At twomeninajunketruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
BetMGM is inviting you to charge the field this pro football season. Existing BetMGM customers can have a ball without having to sweat. Log into your account to get a Pro Football No Sweat token. Apply the token to your next pro football bet. If you lose with the token attached, you'll get your stake back in bonus bets. That's right. With a No Sweat token, you get your stake back in bonus bets if you don't win. There's nothing like a fresh set of downs. And that's just what BetMGM is offering if you don't win with a No Sweat token. So find your favorite matchup and be a part of all the hard-hitting, crowd-pleasing pro football action. Make this pro football season one for the ages. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your traffic. So get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Save 77% on NordVPN and get 3 extra months.
2 eyes are better than 1, right? Same goes for your home security. Buy 1 Guardian camera today, and you'll get a second camera completely free. That's twice the coverage, twice the peace of mind, and 0 extra cost. With HD video, motion alerts, and 2-way audio, you'll always know what's happening at home, whether it's package at the door or kids in the living room. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN to claim your buy 1, get 1 free cameras. That's 1-800-PROTECT. Terms and conditions apply.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills Harvest the Savings event. Get 0% APR for 60 months on all new 2025 Mitsubishis. Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Visit JimShorkeyNorthHillsMitsubishi.com to shop today or call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart, 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray, Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra, and Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
This is Jeej at Louis Anthony Jewelers, reminding you that it's never too early to kick off your holiday shopping. Shop now for the best selection of fine designer jewelry, timepieces, and home decor. At Louis Anthony Jewelers, we'll help you stay ahead of the game.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington Harvest the Savings event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on all new 2025 Mitsubishis.
Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington.
Visit JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com to shop today or call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom, now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Hey everyone, Dan Zhang really want to take a moment here to tell you about Comcast Business. Call today to learn more about their great offers. Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. And it's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And it's how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. So with reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business. Powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities. Call today to learn more about their great offers.
October means big Jeep savings at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Take home a 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo with payments starting at just $289 a month for 24 months. Don't miss out. These fall offers end soon. See dealer for details.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Swinging into fall and leading the way, Spitzer Acura delivers more power, more precision, more luxury. Start your next adventure with Acura now. Every new Acura at Spitzer comes with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge. Plus, enjoy complimentary service loaners and rewards through the Spitzer VIP app. Luxury should come with perks, and at Spitzer Acura, it does. Spitzer Acura in McMurray. Online at SpitzerAcura.com. Not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. 92 FM. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Closing in on kickoff tomorrow night in Cincinnati as the Steelers look to go 2-0 in the AFC North and 5-1 against the Bengals. No Calvin Austin and now Deshaun Elliott on the injury report with a personal issue. Questionable. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from beautiful Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
I've never been in the stars. Just never have been. Was a recruiting coordinator for about 20 years as well as a coach. I think the evaluation is extremely important, and there's a lot of good players out there. And you find the guy that's got the right stuff, good habits, and wants to be great, and you develop them. That's part of the job of the program.
Curt Cignetti, Pittsburgh guy. His brother had a cup of coffee, 2 cups of coffee as Pitt offensive coordinator. I don't know why I said Steelers there. As Pitt offensive coordinator, he is the hottest name right now in college football with his rags to riches story at Indiana. The way that he has really used his Midas touch to turn around every college football program he's been affiliated with, going all the way back to IUP, Malsey. Didn't Craig go to IUP?
He did. So did Bouchette.
So what a real struggle for our boss. On one hand, you've got a man that went to IUP and saved his program, and Terry Smith, who's the incumbent there at Penn State, who coached Craig in 8th grade basketball.
No, he coached Craig in high school basketball. Craig just looked like an 8th grader.
Okay.
He was like a sophomore or a junior. He just looked like he was 13.
Gotcha. Well, Cignetti is not talking about the Penn State job. He is not referenced or mentioned. It's not come up yet in any press conference how he views or how he's handling being linked to this job.
Mm-hmm.
But he's obviously getting linked to it because he's at Indiana basketball school, and Penn State has a ton. What's that noise?
Oh, that was my computer autoplaying something it shouldn't have. And it's actually my computer autoplaying our own show. There we go.
Okay.
Sorry, I have the YouTube.
And it's Penn State, which hasn't won a national championship since 1986, but gets 108,000 fans a game and brings in more money than
one of the big-time jobs
most college football programs.
It's a prestige job right now.
All right, so I'll just ask you, should Curt Cignetti leave Indiana to be Penn State's coach?
No, I don't think he should.
Why?
Because I think he can win big at Indiana. I think he will face, even though there are increasing expectations on him because of the rocket ship he has them on.
Yeah.
I think he will face fewer crazy pressures. I also think that something that has become evident during the entire process of James Franklin's semi-shock firing is that there is still a faction of people at Penn State who have not let go of like the Joe Paterno tethers.
Okay.
And you're going to be dealing with a fractured power structure there of competing interests who want your ear and want their influence to be felt. And as far as I know, there's not some weird cross-sport Bob Knight faction that still wants the football program to bear some resemblance to what he built on the basketball side. So I think Indiana is a lower pressure job, even though he's going to have them in the playoff this year. And they have enough money to pay him what he wants to make. Plus, he's, 64 years old, I think?
Yeah.
Does he really want to go? I know that in this day and age, you can microwave a program. He's done that at Indiana.
Yeah.
With a bunch of JMU players and then NIL money.
Yep.
Does he really want to jump again right away and go and do that? If I were in his shoes, while I understand that Penn State is this big prestige job and coaching in front of that many people, 6 or 7 times a year is in and of itself a draw. I would think that you can become damn near immortal at Indiana if you take them to even a college football playoff national title game. You're always going to be in the shadow of 409, no matter what you do at Penn State. You will always be the guy who isn't Joe Paterno, to a lot of people there.
Yeah, but Nick Saban, you could have said, was always going to be the guy that's not Bear Bryant in Alabama, and he did okay for himself.
Isn't he the exception that proves the rule? There's no other example of that.
I mean,
Georgia people still love Vince Dooley.
How about Urban Meyer, Jim Tressel at Ohio State when Woody Hayes was there before them?
I don't know, man.
How about Jim Harbaugh, Bo Schembechler?
People still think of Schembechler and Hayes as, like, iconic. And, yeah, you're talking about three schools that have won a bunch of national titles. I guess Kirby Smart, you could say, with Dooley is one of them.
Yeah, great one.
But people, you know,
Chris, I think
still at Penn State are going to always think about Joe Paterno, partly because of the way it ended.
I think right now it's easy to say that he can win a national championship at Indiana because of where they're ranked and who they just beat. So, prisoner of the moment, you're right to say, well, why would he leave when he's winning there? Let's see how it plays out in January. You know, if they get pushed around like they did by Notre Dame in the college football playoff last year, and they get bounced in the first round, I know I'm not going to feel like he can win a national championship at Indiana because I've never seen it done
I already think that this year's team is different for him because they didn't beat a single worthwhile team last year. They were kind of seen as, hey, they deserve to go because you still have to win the games that are in front of you. This year they went into Oregon.
I know.
And delivered like not just a win, but an ass whooping for the most part.
But I forget who the saying was about. It might have been about
Confucius.
No. You know, it's been said, it was about Chuck Noll. Chuck Noll could take his guys and beat you.
Bunk
and
Phillips
then
said that about him. He could take his'n and beat your'n and then take your'n and beat his'n.
Right.
Yes.
Okay? And I feel that way about Signetti right now based on how wildly successful he's been. If he can win he's in that clip we played, he's not getting the great high school player yet. If he can win to this degree at Indiana without that, imagine what it would look like at Penn State with those guys. What do you think their record would be right now at Penn State if he had their talent this season? I think they'd be undefeated. If he can beat Oregon with Indiana's guys, he can beat Oregon with Penn State's guys, and he ain't losing to Northwestern and UCLA.
He's definitely not losing to Northwestern, and he's almost certainly not losing to
Penn
UCLA.
State right now.
He's got a way better quarterback than Penn State had. Though,
okay,
Mendoza. Mendoza's way better.
People didn't think that at the beginning of the year, but I agree with you. He does. Penn State's going to put more guys in the NFL than Indiana is. It's still a better top-to-bottom football team. You can get better players there. Yes, they've beefed it up at Indiana. They went from spending almost nothing on football because they didn't care to spending a lot relative to what they were spending before. But that football program's not generating $115 million a year like Penn State is.
It's not a self-sustaining situation there. It's always going to be a basketball school.
Right.
Penn State's always going to be a football school. But I would still think, like, putting yourself on the map as the guy who did it at Indiana and maybe continued to do it and turn them into a quasi-football school just by sheer force of will and success would be its own kind of feather in the cap and its own draw. Does he want to jump? What does he have realistically? 5-6 more years as a head coach probably before he ages out of the profession?
I mean, Bill Belichick is starting fresh in college football.
Yes.
He's in his early 70s.
It's going swimmingly for him. He's doing a wonderful job.
I think he could do. I think he could do for another 10 years. I don't think that's out of the question.
The thing with Signetti that's a wild card in that particular respect is he's traveled such a long road to get here. How long would he want to stay at the top versus if he gets
he
all
also
the way to
doesn't
the top
really
of the
ever
mountain?
stay in one place for a very long time. He was at IUP for 6 years, Elon for 2, James Madison for 3. And now he's at his second year at Indiana. That's the life of a coach. It's very nomadic. It took him a long time to get here. You're going to dangle the carrot of, like, coaching. Okay, so, like, you bring up, you know, what you said about why would you want to leave Indiana for a place like Penn State? The Florida job looks like it's going to come open. Would you say the same thing about that? Like he should stay at Indiana over Florida?
I just think he's in a unique...
Florida's won the national championship the last 15 years.
I think he is in a unique situation right now where he's at a non-traditional football power. In fact, nothing to speak of really of significance before he got there.
Yeah.
But he has swiftly elevated them into something totally different. Like, I don't really think there's that much of a historical comp for a guy who showed up at a place like this with no real track record, instantly got the program into the Final 12.
To new heights, yep.
Yeah, and this year has clearly taken another step forward. Like, they are this year's Indiana team would beat the brakes off of last year's Indiana team. I'm confident.
Yeah, because they're better up front.
They're better up front. They're not going to get physically
They've
manhandled.
got a better quarterback.
They've got a better quarterback than Rourke. okay? But the first thing you said is the big thing. They were physically not ready to match up with the Notre Dames and Oregons of the world. This year, they just went and beat Oregon. And by the way, I think they went and beat one of the top 4 teams in the country in their building. I don't think Oregon's bad.
No, me neither.
I think Oregon's really good. And they just showed that they can handle them. And so if I'm him, I'm like, do I want to go to a place where the pressure is going to eat you, potentially eat me alive? Or do I want to go to a place where, like, any football success, even if I get to the title game this year, still is looked at as somewhat found money and just be the absolute king? The ego with these guys is always the wild card, right? They all want to get paid, but there's an ego component. Yeah. I don't know what kind of hits the Curt Cignetti ego more, being a hero at Indiana, taking that program to uncharted territory, or having a chance to be the guy who finally gets Penn State back over the hump.
Yeah, he's big fish, small pond right now. Donnie, what do you think? Should Curt Cignetti leave Indiana for Penn State?
Also of note, guys, the phones are back, so that's something that we can share with the listeners. I want you to put the word out that we back up.
What percentage of our listeners know that reference?
Oh, how do I not know that? What season?
Stringer Bell.
That meme gets sent out like all the time.
Oh,
like
I know what you're talking about.
When a player comes back from injury,
yes,
that get like our buddy Zach Smith sends that thing out like 4 times a week.
All right,
I love that one too.
I will, before Donnie answers it, I will put it out there to Penn State fans. Should Curt Cignetti leave Indiana for Penn State? 412-928-9370. This is your program. This is your school. If you don't care enough about it to not want to comment on it, fine. But I would think you would have a very strong opinion on if a man should leave Indiana, the Hoosier State, the basketball state, for Penn State. 412-928-9370. Donnie, how would you answer it?
I would stay if I were him. It would be different if it was a school that had no chance to compete with what Penn State could offer and had zero financial backing. But the fact that, they have people like Mark Cuban in the fold who can fund and really turn this thing into more of a traditional football power when it never has been that. And given that he was the guy that cultivated it, I feel like that might mean something there of, hey, I want to at least stick around, stay here, and see what my end game is. And maybe that changes if they win a national championship this year and he thinks, okay, I accomplished the national championship in Indiana. Maybe I can do it at somewhere bigger. But then again, maybe he just stays there to keep building what he has already started to build.
I mean, what you guys have both essentially said is that Indiana and Penn State operate at the same level. That's not really a step up anymore.
Well, don't you
which
think
I'm shocked by.
I know that there are going to be schools that always generate a lot more revenue overall, like with attendance and everything else.
Yeah.
But, like, when you've got a $20.5 million pot, right, to share for the house settlement money.
Yep.
And, yes, Indiana will spend less of that on football than other schools because they care about basketball there.
Mm-hmm.
But, and this is the big one, you've got a bunch of donors besides Mark Cuban who also seem to be pretty damn rich who want to pay to make the program really good.
But Penn State has a lot more of those guys, I think.
Okay, here's the thing. All it takes is like 2 dudes on the level of Cuban, basically, to create that, that pool of money that you can almost always draw from. When you're talking about capital B billionaires, it's different. Also, just for my own sake here, Pitt fan chiming in, I don't want Curt Cignetti to go to Penn State. You want to know why?
Because he'll win there.
I want to like Curt Cignetti. I don't want Curt Cignetti's wins to piss me off. If he goes to Penn State, I'll be big mad because he'll win. He'll probably get him to, like, at least in 5 years, I bet you he'd get him to at least one college football playoff national title game. He'd probably win one, and I'd never hear the end of it.
412-928-9370. Where are Penn State fans on this? This is your team that's going through this coaching search. So if you don't have an opinion on Curt Cignetti, you probably just don't care that much. And you should, because you better get this decision right. And we're asking the question, should Curt Cignetti leave Indiana? I can't believe I'm asking this because the 2 people I'm doing the show with right now think he should stay at Indiana over Penn State. Do you agree with that? 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. Get your thoughts, Mike Florio, in 20 minutes. But first, a headline from Donnie.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Dodgers beat the Brewers 5-1 last night. LA now leads the NLCS 2-0. Game 3 tomorrow night just after 6 p.m. Toronto and Seattle, Game 3 as the Mariners try to take a 3-0 series lead. First pitch tonight just after 8 p.m. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you, Donnie. Let's talk right now about FanDuel, the first official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sports betting partner of the NFL. Tomorrow, Steelers and Bengals, Thursday Night Football. New customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win on FanDuel. The Steelers are a 5.5-point favorite right now after their 2-touchdown win against Cleveland. The Bengals continue to lose in the absence of Joe Burrow. They're giving up a lot of points. They can't protect the quarterback. And here comes 40-year-old Joe Flacco in this game. How do you feel about it? If you like the Steelers to just win, like them to win the game, you can create an account on FanDuel, make a deposit, make at least a $5 bet on this game, and you're going to turn $300 in. You're going to turn 5 into 300 in bonus bets if the Steelers can win this game on FanDuel. FanDuel.com/Andrew to download the app and start playing. 21 plus present in Pennsylvania. First time real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem. Code 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Sports Minute presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury firm for the people.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Home road splits can be very telling. I'm not sure this trend will continue, though. The New York Rangers have scored 10 times in 2 road games so far this season. In 3 games at MSG, 0 goals. Edmonton's Stuart Skinner turned away 30 shots last night, making the Blue Shirts the first team in NHL history to be shut out in each of their first 3 home games. I'm Andrew Bogish.
Maybe you think you made a mistake and now it's too late. Maybe you think the insurance company talked you out of taking the next step. Maybe you think it's too late to hire a lawyer. Before you give up, I think you should call my law firm. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and if you were hurt in an accident in Pennsylvania, I want you to know that you have 2 years to file a lawsuit. Don't miss out on the chance to improve your life by getting the settlement you deserve. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And remember, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevy of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now at Bowser Chevy, get 0% for 36 months on a 2025 Chevy Silverado, $1,500 crew cab, plus $1,000 bonus cash. Get financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
An earlier accident on 28 inbound right before the exit towards Millvale is backing up the route all the way towards the Etna bypass as you try to make your way into the city. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel.
Buy 2 replacement windows from Window Nation. Get 2 for free, plus pay nothing for 2 years. WindowNation.com. This October, eliminate chili drafts for good with Window Nation. Right now, when you buy 2 replacement windows, you'll get 2 free, plus pay nothing for 2 whole years. Hurry, sale ends October 31st. Schedule your free estimate now at WindowNation.com. That's WindowNation.com.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
What I've heard from several sources is that this was a one-man's call, the athletic director, which it really should be. The board was really not aware, is what I was told. And when you start adding this up, Mark, This is not a $40-some million transaction. Very high-paid staff, which it should be. It's Penn State. Those guys are all gone, and you have to pay them off. The way it happens, Rob, and we all know this, is it's a complete flush normally. And they bring in their own people, and then when you pay a buyout of the coach, if you're going to hire an established coach, pay that salary, you're talking, and this is what someone told me in the Penn State team, is that this could be a $75 million transaction. My comment to one of the persons was, where does that money come from? And the one person said, I have no idea. But obviously, Pat Kraft knows what he's doing, and Penn State's probably got a heck of a reservoir of money somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I've always tended to side on the side of the coach. I think this was an overreaction.
College football talk on the Fans, presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live Sunday all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. Urban Meyer on his podcast talking about the financial investment
He's right about
they had to make.
He's right about it being way more than just the $49 million.
He also, and maybe he's just got a great poker face, he talked about it like a guy that's a complete bystander to this and wants no part of getting involved in the game of musical chairs and possibly getting into the kind of Game of Thrones-esque politics in college football to try to angle for this job.
I wonder if
I did not hear that in his voice at all here.
I wonder if his history of being great, but also being, I think, a headache for schools, because you never know when he's just going to pull the ripcord or whatever, actually would
or break the rules, even though there aren't any rules anymore.
I know. I do wonder if, even though winning is what matters above all else to pretty much all people involved here, if he has made himself oddly toxic. Dan Wolken writes for Yahoo. He's covered college football and all sports for a while. He makes a very good point about Curt Cignetti in this entire drama. Pat Kraft, by the way, an IU graduate himself.
Yeah.
He points out that Curt Cignetti might just be somebody that they can't get even if they want him, because the transfer portal window opens on January 2nd. They would want to have their coach in place by then, you would think.
If they're still playing at Indiana.
They're going to be playing a week later if they keep it going.
Yep.
He might just play his way out of realistically being somebody that they would hire because he can't take the job unless they – that would be insane. He has him in the college football playoff. Well, guys, smell you later.
Well, that would be college football in 2025.
That would be – can you ever remember something? That would have been Rich Rod before the BCS national title game. In an alternate universe, they beat Pitt, and he goes, guys – I'm headed to Michigan. Bill Stewart has you covered versus the Buckeyes.
Does Pat Kraft also want to ruin the great thing his alma mater has going?
I don't think he cares about that. I think he would say, my job is Penn State AD. I've got to do right by Penn State. He also.
So if you were working, Mulsey, at Missouri, and you thought the best football coach out there worked at Pitt, you would hire him and say, screw Pitt. I don't care that I love Pitt. I know, but you love Pitt.
Yeah, I mean, I would be like, who's signing my checks? Who's putting my kids through college, et cetera? It would be Missouri. Another name that's gotten thrown on: Cignetti, Matt Rule, we know. Mike Elko, because he's a Penn University graduate, UP, not Penn State, I believe.
So that gets him in the mix because he's a Quaker and not a Nittany Lion? It's close enough.
I'm merely saying he's been connected to this.
Yeah.
Wolken also points out something correct there. If A&M wants to keep him, you ain't winning a bidding war with them.
No,
you're just not. I don't think any school in the country can definitely win a bidding war with A&M.
I haven't heard him really thrown around though as a serious candidate.
He's getting tossed in there as we've got to list somebody besides Rule and Cignetti, and I still think it's going to be Rule.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Here is Jody on the Fan. Hello, Jody.
Good afternoon.
Hey, man.
So this Franklin thing is so stupid in a place that clearly makes stupid coaching, firing decisions. But why, if I'm Cignetti, why do I leave Indiana? What can I do at Penn State that would satisfy these lunatics up there? I mean, Franklin won a ton of games, and I know that he lost some really big ones. But, if Cignetti leaves Indiana, a place where, every time you turn the TV on, all they talk about how great Cignetti is and story that he came from, this nowhere university, IUP, that put a bunch of people in the NFL, but, this nowhere university, whatever. And why would he leave there to go to Penn State where they're screaming at a dude who has a 700 winning percentage as he leaves the field? I don't understand it. Why would they do it? And then second of all,
because Penn State historically is one of the best jobs in college football, and most fan bases are lunatics. Alabama wanted DeBoer fired after one game and wanted to pay him $100 million to go away, and now they're right back in the national championship picture.
With probably the Heisman front
If that
runner.
job became available, should he not go to a place like that because the fans are nuts?
No, but I think that but what I'm saying is that he's at a good job right now. This isn't, he's not going from UAB to Penn State. He's going from a team that's better than Penn State to Penn State.
They're better right now, yeah. I agree with that. Thanks for the call.
The argument, though, and you made
the sustainability effect, and plus Penn State has...
No, they might be better than Penn State specifically because of Curt Cignetti.
Right.
And therefore, if you...
I 100% believe that.
So if the resources are better at Penn State, then it would stand to reason that he's probably the one guy with the juice in the current resume to do more than Franklin.
That's exactly right. If Cignetti did leave for Penn State, do you think that Indiana is attracting the same level of candidate that Penn State is in this process? Are guys leaving, thinking about leaving SEC schools to go become Indiana's coach because they know Mark Cuban wants to throw money around? I don't think so.
If Cignetti has big success there, I do think it makes it a more attractive job.
It is more attractive, yes.
I absolutely think you can succeed in a non-traditional football place enough that the next guy, the pool of candidates when you leave, especially if you leave for a bigger job, is way more impressive.
But just humor me here.
Okay.
You've got, if this is what happens, if Cignetti leaves, and you've got 3 openings, Indiana, Arkansas, and Florida, where would Indiana rank?
It would still rank 3rd.
100%.
It would still rank 3rd.
Right. So,
you've got Florida's a traditional power. You've got Arkansas, which still has Jerry Jones influence, Tyson Chicken.
I was just going to say, you've got the chicken magnates down there.
You've got the chicken magnates. You've got still some Walmart money, although they have pro teams, so they don't care as much. And you've got Jerry Jones sort of sniffing around the periphery. That's going to be Rhett Lashley.
Adam is next. Hello, Adam.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Hey, man.
There is no way if I was Curt Cignetti, I would leave Indiana. They beat Iowa. Penn State, even with Franklin, I don't think could beat Iowa. He's making himself a name at Indiana.
Adam, I'm obligated to ask this question because I want everybody to know, in fairness, where you're coming from. Are you saying this as a Pitt fan or a Penn State fan?
Penn State fan.
Really?
Yeah.
A Penn State fan who says that Cignetti's got a better gig going there. I am shocked by that.
That was going to be my first question, too.
I am shocked to hear you say that.
He's 6-0. How? I mean, you're building your legacy there. You know what I mean? If anything, I would start trying to pull the recruits that Franklin had lined up. Stay at Indiana. National champion.
The other question I have is, will Curt Cignetti on his next contract, he signed an 8-year extension at Indiana after last year. Are they going to give him more money than Penn State will give the guy that takes that job? What do you think? If he stays and Penn State hires Matt Rule, who's going to make more money on their next contract?
Presumably Rule, mainly because I think you have to pay more to get somebody to take over a situation, that he has to fix what the other guy messed up, as opposed to the other guy wins big, and it's just like an extension of positive vibes.
Yep.
By the way, I wonder if these coaching contracts have hit a bubble, because now the money that you can spend to pay the coach, you could instead try to pool for NIL to get better players. Don't you think that's going to be a weird bubble to watch?
I think some teams will do that.
Well, I think that should be the smarter thing. You should start trying to moneyball the coach part of it a little bit. You got a general manager now that can do most of the player acquisition.
Pay the GM.
If you got a dude that's just, I love to call football plays and coach, but I am horrible at recruiting, pay the GM to find the roster that the guy can coach up. By the way, other question we got here. If you're Cignetti, Penn State is now open, very good chance Florida ends up being open, and Napier gets fired. Which job do you want? If both of them are available to you.
I take the Florida job.
So would I.
Because they've proven they can win big there.
I also this is crazy.
And Penn State's come close to winning big, but they haven't been able to complete the deal.
There is not that weird element of that part of the Penn State fan base that absolutely never embraced Franklin, even though he won a lot. You don't have that at Florida.
Listen for Starkey's card of the week every Wednesday today from the Baseball Card Castle on Cranberry. Contest runs every Wednesday through Friday at noon on the 937thefan.com contesting page. All right, Mike Florio, what's going on the trade market? What's going on with Arthur Smith potentially leaving for Tennessee? How about Mike's reaction to what Mike Tomlin said about the Joe Flacco trade? All coming up, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Ducks beat the Penguins 4-3 last night in Anaheim. Raquel, Mantha, Brazeau, the goals for Pittsburgh. Pens continue their West Coast trip tomorrow night. Puck drop set for 10 p.m. against the LA Kings. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Hey, thanks, Donnie. Awaken 180 weight loss. They give you a ton of tools to succeed. That's the first thing with Awaken 180 that I always stress. You've got your coach who comes up with your plan, who is there to check in weekly with you for support, who can also, if you're going out to eat and you're on the program, you want to know what's program approved. I've done this before myself when I was on the program. Send them a picture of the menu. They'll red line or green circle it, whatever. You know what's good for you to eat. That coaching, by the way, you get with Awaken, free for life, even after you reach your goal weight. Paige, the founder, she and her team want you to succeed and then stay successful. There's a recipe portal in the app. The scale you get with Awaken 180 gives you so much data beyond just the actual weight on the scale, that number. There are other numbers that you'd want to be paying attention to. And then it's just science and nutrition based. So they've got so much at your disposal to help you in your weight loss journey. That's why it's the long-term solution for weight loss. You're not putting anything in your body that might have side effects or anything else. You're just eating a lot more healthy food. You're eating to lose weight. And then, like me, you're seeing the results. Find out more for yourself. I certainly did, and I'm glad I did. At awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller like to get the party started early. Join them every Friday for the PM Tailgate Party. A first look at all things football for the upcoming weekend.
Tailgate.
The PM Team Friday Tailgate Party is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smale Lincoln Greensburg, and Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The PM Team's Friday Tailgate Party is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier local option for shredding and document management. We make it convenient with on-site shredding at your business or quick drop-off at our Strip District location. We also offer hard drive destruction, e-waste removal, plus new scanning and digitizing services to eliminate the clutter and boost security. Steel City Shredding, trusted, convenient, and 100% recycled. Visit steelcityshredding.com.
I'm Dan Zangbrilli here with Joe George, partner at the Western PA injury firm LGKG. Joe, there's no shortage of injury lawyer options out there. In fact, you'll hear plenty of ads saying this, singing that, or offering this or that.
When we're involved in a case, Larry or Joe, we're actually involved in the case. We're the quarterback. We're the ones dictating where the ball is going to go. Is it going to get handed off? Is it going to get thrown? Are we going to run it? We're the quarterback. You're going to talk to us. You're going to see us. You're going to meet with us. I'm happy to say a lot of the folks that we've had have been here 20, 30 years. They know their role and they do it well.
In other words, you don't get farmed out.
No, not at our firm. You're going to talk to the top dogs, Larry and Joe.
Or as I like to call them, the big cats, LGKG. They live here, work here, coach here. Most importantly, they win here. A 90-year reputation that provides you with a big home field advantage. So if you're injured in an accident, make sure you're playing with that advantage. Call them. You'll actually get them. LGKG, 724-658-8535. 724-658-8535.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM Team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Can text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Can follow us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. It's time to talk with Mike Florio. Pro Football Talk. Steelers, Bengals tomorrow. Pittsburgh looks for an absolute stranglehold on the AFC North. Mike and I agree. We both have the Steelers power ranked as the fifth best team in the NFL. Let's see how we agree or feel about what happened Monday, Mike, with Mike Tomlin lashing out at Browns GM Andrew Berry over the Joe Flacco to Cincinnati trade. What was your reaction to what Tomlin said?
I was surprised that he would be that candid in the aftermath of manhandling the Browns, but I think it was a manifestation of his own personal frustration that instead of facing Jake Browning, they're going to face Joe Flacco. Remember, he said a couple of weeks ago when they played the Colts last year, he told his guys, keep Anthony Richardson upright. We don't want to face Joe Flacco. So there's a history there. It goes back to Flacco's rookie year. I think the record between the Steelers under Tomlin and Flacco quarterback teams is pretty close.
It's 11-11, Mike.
But with playoff games, it's 12-13, so it's basically even.
He's dead 500 in the regular season.
He knows what Flacco can do, and he'd rather face Jake Browning, just like he would have preferred to face Richardson instead of Flacco, and probably would have preferred to face J.J. McCarthy instead of Carson Wentz in Ireland.
Yeah, he told the Richardson-Flacco story when he was talking about Wentz being the starter for the Vikings, so he definitely is aware of that. I also think, Mike, the sidebar here is that it's obvious the Browns already kicked in their season and have said, we're done with this. We're going to see these two rookie quarterbacks and see what we've got, and we were either going to staple Flacco to the bench or we were going to trade him. And I think for Mike Tomlin, the idea that a team 5 games into a season would call that season done and washed up is just like so offensive to him as a football guy that he decided he would take a pot shot too. I think it was multiple different elements being served by that.
But from the Browns' perspective, when you think about it, they had been competitive. They managed to beat the Packers. Joe Flacco was the weakest link of the offense. His passer rating is the lowest still among all qualifying quarterbacks, and he's been there from the get-go. He's good for a couple of interceptions per game in most circumstances. And I think the Browns saw an opportunity to get a 5th-round pick in exchange for a 6th-round pick plus a guy that they didn't intend on playing again this year. So they pulled the trigger. But these are the Browns. The Browns is the Browns, and they're obsessed with analytics. They don't think about issues like handing a quarterback to a division rival. They're thinking about stockpiling draft picks, saving cap space, and building for a future that never really comes to fruition. When you look at what they've done since Paul DePodesta was hired to be the chief strategy officer, and they've embraced this baseball-style concept of numbers, 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 they're always building for a future that never becomes a promising present, except for 2023 when they pulled Flacco off the couch and they caught lightning in a bottle. So this is the way the Browns do things. It shouldn't surprise anyone. It's not a matter of who's smarter. The Browns have a way of doing things that other teams just don't copy.
Mike, let's get into the Acrisure Stadium lawn. Aaron Rodgers ripped it after the game on Sunday, and then Ben piled on and brought up, hey, let's get Pitt out of there because there's too much wear and tear on it. Cam Hayward cursed when talking about it and said it basically got Miles Killebrew injured, and that pisses him off. What can the NFLPA do about it? The NFL can't like the fact that so many high-profile players are out here saying we had a game that got played in slop for whatever reason. It wasn't like it was a weather problem, Mike. It was just turf that was bad. Yeah, so what's your thought on that whole deal?
Yeah, it's still a far cry from that day in November 2007 when the punt didn't bounce in the Dolphins game. We remember that.
Donnie, your grandma's still talking about that
there, and there's the ball just chunked right on a tee.
That was the purest form of football we've ever seen, Mike.
The reality is this, and we posted an item a little while ago that the NFLPA communicated outrage that was expressed by players from both teams almost immediately after the game about the condition of the field. This is about money, and it's about power, and it's about collective bargaining. The owners aren't going to spend the money necessary to give the players pristine field conditions, and the best field conditions are high-quality grass, not just any grass. High-quality, well-maintained, with uniform standards, the same thing they're doing in Green Bay. Let's do it in Pittsburgh. Let's do it everywhere that there's grass, and let's have grass everywhere. In dome stadiums, let's have the tray that rolls out and rolls in. The problem is you're talking about significant expense. And the thing that I think irritates players and anyone who cares about player safety and the best possible product on the field, the owners who bent over backwards and wrote whatever check was necessary to have grass fields in place of turf that will satisfy the exacting requirements of FIFA for the World Cup next year. So it's not a question of whether they can. It's a question of whether they will. And you know how you have to get them to do it? At the bargaining table, the next CBA. And the players are going to have to prioritize it because they're going to have to give something up to get a change to the status quo. That's what bargaining is between management and labor. What are you going to give me to give you something I'm not currently required to give you? So this isn't something where the players can stomp their feet and shout, and the owners one day will bow to public pressure. The owners sit back, fold their arms, and say, what are you going to do for us if you want us to make an investment in these fields that you haven't previously gotten us to make? It's that simple.
The one thing I think of when you're saying that is the owners then must not care if it's even star players who get hurt because of this, a Malik Neighbors or a big-time quarterback. Like, it sounds like they'd say, guess what, we're going to be rolling in dough no matter what happens, even if our team's star quarterback is hurt for the season in week 1.
Yeah, why not protect your investment, Mike?
Because they obviously don't care.
Right. Even if they view the players as pieces of a machine that will inevitably be pulled out and replaced with a younger, cheaper, newer, more effective piece, you need to care about getting the most you can out of that piece you've plugged into the machine. That's where the logic falls apart. They aren't concerned about protecting the investment. And I guess from their perspective, the bottom line doesn't change. They're still going to make the billions of dollars that flow into the coffers from the network. The stadiums are still going to be full. You know, in 2023, when there was a rash of injuries to starting quarterbacks, the ratings went up. People still watch, even if it's a backup instead of the franchise quarterback. So and I hate to be that cynical, but that's what business is. And football is a business. And I used to hate hearing that when I was a kid. Like, my dad would tell me wrestling is fake, and I hated hearing that. Then when I got a little older and people started saying football is a business, I hated that because, you know, as a fan, you don't care about the business. You don't care about who's making how much money. But the owners do, because for them it is a business. And that's the bottom line. In order to change these fields, the union is going to have to be ready to do something. Now, I guess there's a scenario where the public pressure becomes so overwhelming that it starts to impact the bottom line. But until that day comes, it's a basic question of what are the players willing to give up to get the owners to give them the same kind of perfection on the playing surface that they were willing to give FIFA to get the World Cup games.
Mike, the Steelers' offense, I would say even the last just 2 games, has looked the most cohesive and competent that it has all season, maybe in a while. Arthur Smith rightly praised for some very solid game plans. Are the Steelers going to lose him to the Tennessee Titans, who now need a new head coach?
Well, I think Arthur Smith is going to be very careful about the next coaching job that he takes. And in Tennessee, there is a history of dysfunction. You don't see the owner ever press the reset button. It's fire this guy and give this guy the keys to the franchise. Oh, wait, I like this guy better. I'm going to fire him and give this other guy the keys to the franchise. They fired Mike Vrabel, for crying out loud. So I think that Smith, like any coach that coached once and was fired, I think that coach becomes far more selective the second time around and just doesn't jump into any opportunity that falls into his lap. And I would have real concerns about taking that Titans job right now. And Smith was there long enough, and I'm sure he knows Vrabel well enough to understand how it ended there, and he knows other people who have been there. And I think he's smart enough to look at this and say, this is just another firing waiting to happen, and it's going to be this weird Game of Thrones contest as to who's got the power, who's in charge, and who's got the ear of the owner. And this is true of all of the dysfunctional teams. The dysfunction starts at the top. You can throw the Browns in there, the Jets, the Titans, the Dolphins. And I think that for any coach who has options and is concerned about his ultimate coaching legacy, you got to think twice about taking the Titans job.
Mike, is A.J. Brown going to get traded?
You know, it's funny because I'll see things in the media, and it's clear that there are fingerprints on it from people with the Eagles who may be trying to jack up the price as high as possible. We talked about this today on PFC Live. 2 angles, too, because I think the Steelers need to be looking for another offensive weapon, maybe a running back, maybe a receiver. But from the Eagles' perspective, the AFC is so wide open right now. If you dangle A.J. Brown to the various teams that are potentially contenders in the AFC that would benefit from him, the Steelers, the Bills, the Broncos, just to name 3, you could really drive up the price and create a frenzy and get maximum return from a team that decides we're going to go all in to get this guy and to keep one of the teams we're going to be competing with from getting him. So I think as we get closer and closer, if things don't turn around quickly for the Eagles, and it just feels like they're doing the best they can to conceal whatever it is that's going on between A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts. They got 2 more games, and then they're off week 9. The Eagles can take 9 days to assess how the first 8 weeks went and figure out whether or not they want to do this and work the phones and get the best possible offer. I think they'll at least listen, and if they play it right, they could get a huge return for Brown from a team that allows that desperation to overcome what would otherwise be a good decision. And think about it, DK Metcalf and A.J. Brown, Mississippi teammates, potentially reunited in Pittsburgh. How in the hell did Mississippi not win a national championship with those 2 guys? That's what I want to know.
Fair question. Is the George Pickens trade, even though the Steelers are 4-1 and Metcalf has produced, is his level of production in Dallas such that you would call it a loss, that the Steelers lost that deal because Pickens is so far putting up huge numbers and largely failing to make the wrong kind of headlines?
No, because they had 3 years with George Pickens, and they made the decision based upon that extended opportunity to get to know him and project how this is going to go and how much he's going to want to be paid. And it was stunning that they paid so much money to a stranger to the organization in DK Metcalf. But they made their best possible decision, and we know how they've handled receivers over the years and how they've concealed as best they can some of the dysfunction that happens. But he's looking good right now, and the Cowboys are going to have a mess because they're paying CeeDee Lamb $34 million a year. And that contract, I always say George Pickens is wearing 3 in Dallas because his next contract, he's going to want it to start with a 3. They're going to have a hard time keeping him. And I don't know how they're going to pull it off if he keeps having the kind of performances like he's had with CeeDee Lamb out.
Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk, big game Sunday night, Falcons and 49ers.
We're coming next week. We're going to be up there for the game next week. They're taking the whole show to Pittsburgh for the Packers game.
Oh, that makes life easy for you. You got to be ecstatic.
Oh, that's great. It's great. I can leave whenever I want from my house. I'll be there in 90 minutes. I may get an extra night at home. And it's just so much fun being at a stadium, especially for a big game. And Packers-Steelers, that's going to be a pretty big game, especially if the Steelers win tomorrow night, which they probably should. But you know what? Look at primetime games recently. A lot of upsets in primetime games.
Never won a road Thursday game against a division opponent. Like he's 0-6 in these situations.
Wow. Well, and he's facing Flacco, not Jake Browning,
who he's scared to death of.
That's
Thank
right.
you so much, Mike. Appreciate it.
See you guys.
Man.
We should have asked for some pepperoni rolls at the end of that call. He could have made it happen.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't want to seem like we're, only, hey, Mike, come on, can you give us some cool stuff? I still have the pepperoni, what is it, Tomorrow's or whatever it's called?
I just loved listening to him fantasize about an A.J. Brown, DK Metcalf reunion
Yeah,
here.
but he also did it under the auspices of the Eagles are run by the best GM in the league.
So they're going to get a king's ransom.
He's going to get a bidding war started. And, yeah, you in a sense want to be the team that gets the guy if you really think he puts you over the top, but you're going to lose an ugly bidding war.
Yeah, you're buying high on him.
Right, exactly.
But, the Bills don't strike me as a team that is operating with any sense of urgency to make a deal like that, and they should, but they haven't. Denver's kind of a wild card that he threw out there. Now, they need more weapons.
Wouldn't their window be now with a rookie deal quarterback? I know that Rodgers isn't.
And look how good their defense is.
Their defense, I think, is better than the Steelers. It doesn't have the names.
But Bo Nix has been hot garbage.
Awesome.
They need something to spruce him up and wake him up.
You know what the funny thing is, though, about bringing A.J. Brown to a place? If you bring him to a spot where the quarterback doesn't have a long track record, which Nix doesn't, you wonder about, does he do more harm than good because he's, dogging the guy? I mean, if you bring him in with Rodgers, presumably Rodgers gets him to fall in line.
And DK Metcalf
he's with his
him in
college
line too.
teammate. You bring him in with Josh Allen. I know Stephon Diggs eventually wore out his welcome there, but I'm pretty sure Josh Allen gets A.J. Brown the ball enough to keep A.J. Brown happy. With Nix, even though they might be the best fit in a lot of ways, you would just wonder how that would end. Sean Payton would have to do yeoman's work.
He thinks they'll at least listen.
Who would you rather have, all things not all things being equal, taking into account all factors like cost, everything else, Olave or A.J. Brown?
A.J. Brown.
No question. Even
Olave's got the concussion problems, too.
I know. We still bring him up, though. Most people think the Bills are going to go try sniffing around him.
All right. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment coming up. Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers doesn't do the McAfee show anymore. So this is the place to listen to him once a week, wax poetic on the state of the Steelers as he gets ready for the game in Cincinnati tomorrow night. We're live at beautiful Studio B Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team right now. I'm going to tell you guys about Comer and Cross. Stains, cracks, horrible epoxy job. That all sucks until you get in touch with the great people at Comer and Cross Concrete Floors. They came over my house to measure everything. It took just a few minutes. My daughter was taking a nap. I said, hey, don't disturb her. If she wakes up and starts flipping out, Amanda's going to be pissed at me. And they got the job done, and they were super quiet, and I can't wait to have my brand new floor installed from them. It is the gold standard. My floor is a mess, stains everywhere. That's all going to be gone thanks to Comer and Cross. It's only going to take them one day to do it. They'll take all my stuff out of the garage for me, and they'll do the same thing for you to make the job happen. So call Comer and Cross now and get the best price of the year, starting with $750 off. So call that number right now, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERCross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is bringing out the big boys for the Fan Game Day. Donnie Football, Mark Cavalli, and Jason Mackey host the Enhanced Fan Game Day. The biggest personalities, the hardest working hosts, bringing you all the coverage before the game. The Fan Game Day is brought to you by Rivers Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Westminster College, Verizon, official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Schley Deck and Fence, and Saloni's Italian Bread. The Fan Game Day on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, clear skies with overnight lows in the upper 30s and a frost advisory from midnight until 9 a.m. Sunny Thursday with highs in the low 60s. Clear again Thursday night with patchy frost and lows in the upper 30s. And Friday becoming mostly sunny with highs in the mid 60s. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the Kitty Cave for Solar Weather Center.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevrolet of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now at Bowser Chevrolet, get 1.9% for 36 months on a new 2026 Chevy Equinox, or lease a 2026 Equinox LT all-wheel drive for $319 a month. Get great financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. Lease for 36 months with 10,000 miles per year and $4,399 due at signing. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd. Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do? Who do you call? How are you going to pay for it? It's Chris Muller, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call MHI Roofing, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. MHI has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates, for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So if you need a new roof, don't stress. MHI Roofing has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done next. Set up your inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at MHIRoof.com.
Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show here, and if you need any sewer line or plumbing repairs, I cannot recommend Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining enough. They did incredible work on my new home, and Rob Metz and his knowledgeable staff were incredible. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining is a family-owned and operated small business, and you can find out all their information at MetzPlumbingandSewerlining.com.
We have reached the age where things just cost more.
Cars, phones, life insurance.
Your blood pressure is up.
Your weight is up.
You're one to talk.
I have type 2 diabetes, so I'm getting dinged just like you.
Thank goodness for Big Lou.
Big Lou!
Big Lou can get term life insurance rates for a 50-year-old male with type 2 diabetes or high blood pressure, or maybe he's on anxiety meds for just around $200 a month for $1 million of coverage.
Oh, you got to say that again.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll say it. Big Lou and Term Provider could get a 50-year-old man, a little dinged up, $1 million in life insurance for around $200 a month.
Call Big Lou.
Big Lou!
He's like you. 800-555-2085. That's 800-555-2085.
Don't put it off. If you're overweight, diabetic, have high blood pressure, you gotta call Big Lou.
Gotta. 800-555-2085.
Write it down.
800-555-2085.
Where's the value on division winner? I'm Joe Ostrowski here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. 6 weeks in, a decent sample and a good time to reassess. The Steelers, Colts, and Bucks, all odds-on favorites. But if you're looking for value, check the AFC West and NFC North. KC and Detroit, both top 3 in Super Bowl odds, and each plus 150 to win their division. I'm Joe Ostrowski from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Swinging into fall and leading the way, Spitzer Acura delivers more power, more precision, more luxury. Start your next adventure with Acura now. Every new Acura at Spitzer comes with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge. Plus, enjoy complimentary service loaners and rewards through the Spitzer VIP app. Luxury should come with perks, and at Spitzer Acura, it does. Spitzer Acura in McMurray. Online at spitzeracura.com. Not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. October is here, and if you've got old windows, that means you're back to dealing with chilly air seeping into your home. Eliminate annoying drafts once and for all with Window Nation. This month, buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus pay nothing for 2 years. With the holidays coming up, that's a big deal. Plus, celebrate your upgraded home with 2 free tickets to an upcoming Pittsburgh Penguins game. Don't miss out on free windows and 0 payments for 2 years with Window Nation. Visit windownation.com before October 31st to get started.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit pittsburgh.bairdwealth.com. Robert W. Baird & Company, Incorporated, member SIPC.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Still seeing some heavy delays on 28 inbound because of an earlier accident right before the Millvale exit. On the other major roadways, the Parkway West on the outbound side is bumper to bumper from 2nd Avenue. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Renzel.
Book us. 2 men and a junk truck.com. Broken furniture and appliances, abandoned pianos and exercise equipment. Let's deal with that junk that's been haunting you. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Steelers will not have Calvin Austin tomorrow night in Cincinnati, and now it looks like Deshaun Elliott will miss the game, too, with a personal reason, did not make the trip to Cincy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, live from beautiful Studio B, Bowser Chevy, it's the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Conditions for football tomorrow night in Cincinnati. Temperatures will be in the 50s. No chance for rain. That is fan weather, brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. That's not a grass field in Cincy.
No, used to be.
Old Riverfront? That was AstroTurf, brother.
No, I'm saying like early on in there's like old Paul Brown Stadium ones where they had grass there for a while.
Man, that did not last very long.
No, I just watched, though, I think a Randall L. kick return touchdown on a fake reverse where they had grass.
Grass. So that would have been, what, like 2004 maybe?
4, yeah, somewhere in that early aughts, Pony.
All right. Aaron Rodgers doesn't do McAfee anymore. Only hear him 2 times a week. After games and then on Wednesdays, getting ready for the next opponent. We have him here getting everything set for this historic matchup of old farts versus Joe Flacco. It's the second oldest quarterback matchup in NFL history, behind Tom Brady and Drew Brees from a few years ago in 2020 when they were both in the NFC South together. Two guys that are over 40. One guy, Aaron Rodgers, really getting it done. Joe Flacco, not so much, got traded, okay against Green Bay. I'm guessing Rodgers going to get asked about Flacco and will probably say some nice things. So let's get to it. Aaron Rodgers getting ready for football on a short week against another division rival.
Aaron, what do you think about maybe the novelty of 2 40-year quarterbacks going against each other, 40-plus quarterbacks?
There we go. Get that right there. Yep. Come on, Bert. You got it.
There we go.
The novelty? Yeah, I think it's great. Great for all the old guys, you know. I know that when I watch other sports, maybe it's because I'm the older guy, but I tend to pull for the older guys to win championships. I've been friends with Steph for a long time. Steph is one of the older guys in the NBA now. So anytime the Warriors are playing, I'm always pulling for Steph to ball out for them to win. But it's great. I mean, I've known Joe for a long time. He's been great coming to my charity event. He's been a great ambassador for the league. He's had a great career, and it's fun that we're both still playing.
Aaron, what do you appreciate about how he plays, about how Joe plays again?
Well, I've just always enjoyed watching him throw the ball. I mean, he's got one of the prettiest balls, tight spiral, great deep ball thrower. He is one of the, kind of the old school 2000s, 90s prototypical quarterbacks. Where so many, even when I was coming in the game, it was the big guys who had the big arms. And now you're seeing, there's some smaller guys. There's obviously some really athletic guys playing the position. And I think he would probably agree with me sometimes when you're watching other guys play, you feel like they're playing a different position because of the kind of athleticism and the way the game is called. There's more read option called. You're seeing more of the college game into the NFL, but I've always enjoyed watching Joe play and have a lot of respect for him and his game.
Pause it there for a second, Donnie. He described Flacco almost to a T the way that I would have said. Like, sum up Joe Flacco in a paragraph, and that's what Rodgers did there. Mm-hmm. Joe Flacco is the kind of quarterback that Kevin Colbert would fawn over. He's big. He makes plays from the pocket. He can get the ball because of his arm anywhere on the field. Now, like, he might not be the best guy at, like, throwing touch passes and those types of things, but if you need in bad weather in December and January, you need him to cut one loose.
Just rip one over the middle.
He can do it, man.
Yeah,
and he can still do it. And one thing that is different from him right now to, say, Ben Roethlisberger at the end of his career is I don't see a lot of, like, aging in Flacco's arm.
Oh, no, the arm looks very sharp.
Flacco's got the crossboard analogy I'll make here is to baseball. Flacco's got a little bit of that Nolan Ryan in him when Nolan was punching Robin Ventura in the face late in his career, and he was still humming it in there at 99.
Oh, yeah, when he cuts one loose, like, it is still as impressive as it was when he was younger in his career. It's more impressive because he's 40 years old. And you're like, well, man, you shouldn't be able to do that. You know what advantage I think he has, too, at his age that even is different from Rodgers, who was a much more mobile player? He's just always been this guy. Joe Flacco's game has never been, I am going to take off running and hurt you with my legs. He strikes me when I think of, like, who are the slowest good to great quarterbacks I've watched in 25 years. It's like him and Brady. Just two glaciers.
Yeah, he doesn't make any
off-platform
throws, on-the-run throws. It's all in the pocket, and he just zips them in there.
He wants to take a 5-step drop, get through his progressions, and absolutely let loose with, like, a howitzer to somebody. And he does. Like, if you don't get to him, this is what I said yesterday. He knows the answers to the tests that every defensive coordinator, not just Tomlin, that everyone's going to throw at him. You're not going to fool him. If he's going to, like, turn the ball over, it's because he believes in his own arm too much in certain spots. Or you throw him off platform and he makes, like, a throw that he can't put his body into.
Yeah, or you hit him as he throws it.
Right, that's what I mean.
He's a sitting duck
but
back
but
he's a big duck.
You're not what you're going to do what you could have done to Jake Browning, which is confuse him and have him throw a ball where he doesn't think there's going to be a player.
Next.
Sunday, was that maybe the best you felt in terms of moving the pocket and extending plays, that kind of thing?
I think I'm kind of going like this, body wise. You know, I'm just getting healthy. I had a great break on the bye week, spending time with my body work guru guy out west, and felt good coming back. I'm going to have to get with him a few more times this season. But I'm feeling like, first couple weeks, I was a little tighter, I felt like, and I'm starting to loosen up and feel a little bit more like myself.
How do you get with them during the season if they're out there? Bring them in? Or
Very carefully. Let's sync it up.
Aaron, Mike Tomlin was asked after the game if, despite your experience, you might still be able to get more comfortable given how new you are to the team. Do you feel that's reasonable? Or are you still kind of arrow going up in terms of figuring all this out?
Yeah, I think so. We're still, 5 games into playing with each other. So I'd like to think that there's, more continuity with me and the guys out there. Obviously, we've had some injuries, but you're seeing some more reactionary plays that we talk about in practice and we work in practice, showing up on the field on game day. So I'm happy with the progression.
It's kind of an anomaly to have 2 quarterbacks who are 40 and up going against each other. Could this be something that you see more of in the future because of advancements in body work gurus, just taking care of your body, things like that?
Well, it's possible. I think that obviously there's a lot more conversation and money spent by guys on their bodies in the off season. Over the years, as I've seen, the training during my off seasons is definitely different. But there is one key component, and that's consistency. In order to keep playing at an advanced age, you have to have some level of consistency to give you the opportunities. And obviously, Joe's done it, and I've done it.
Aaron, you've had a lot of success on Thursdays over the years. Is there anything you've learned about sort of being able to succeed on short rest, that kind of stuff?
I feel like, today is like a tough day because usually you feel different on Tuesday than you do on Monday. And for most of us, especially us over 30, by Wednesday you start feeling better. I think we all just kind of suck it up and no excuses and go out there and knowing there's a reward at the end of this, which is a few days off. Thursday is all about the league and making money. We understand that. It used to be just Thanksgiving Thursdays, and they added, obviously, the Thursday games, and then Amazon coming in with a nice chunk of change. So we know what it's all about, but it's the same. Everybody's got at least one of these. So we just suck it up. We go on the road and take care of business, and we get a little break.
How can you guys get Jonnu and Pat more involved?
I just, play call coming their way, the execution on point, and the coverage lining up with the play call to get some looks. It's not like we're not trying to call plays for them, but if the coverage dictates where the ball goes.
Stop it right there for a second, Don. Maybe not. Brian asked a good question there. I mean, direct question, and he included Jonnu. I still think that part of this is Rodgers is a lot more comfortable when Washington's on the field and likes throwing him the ball, man. He's not going to say that.
Well, he's going to also be more comfortable because he knows the blocking's going to be better for him.
That was what I was implying. Like, he knows that if 80 is on the field, he's got an extra lineman who can also leak out into a pattern late. Like, I don't even know if it's necessarily him trying to be negative towards Pat or Smith. I just think he really likes Darnell Washington, and that probably dovetails nicely with how the coordinator and the coach feel about him.
Rodgers does have really good stats on Thursdays. He's 13-6. That's a good winning percentage. He wins so he wins 2 out of every 3 games. 42 touchdowns to 5 picks. His passer rating on a Thursday is 107. His passer rating for his career is 102.7. So he's already an all-time great quarterback
who gets
even better on the short week. Probably because
he's a veteran.
But I do think what happens is it's a dumbed-down game where a lot of like the pre-game coaching strategy and team.
It's closer to a preseason game strategy-wise, I think.
What I'm saying is like the coaches can't get the players as ready to play in the game. So it's more about like reacting to what you see in the game because it's not everything is as thoroughly prepped out and planned out. So I think in those situations, like
talent wins.
Well, yeah, and he's also like if they can't throw as much at him is what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, but he's also, though, a guy that's been a great diagnoser of things. So it's like, yeah, it's more vanilla game plan. But you know what? You say that, and he's like one of the most truly talented quarterbacks ever to live. What was Ben's record on Thursdays? Because you would think that with Ben's physical ability, he would be similarly, not the crazy touchdown numbers, honestly, no one's going to be like that, but he would be similarly good on Thursday nights because he's a very physically gifted player.
Improvisational quarterback.
I'm going to see what they throw at me, and because it's not going to be that exotic, I'm going to be fine.
9-6 on Thursdays, so the record's not great, but same numbers. 28 touchdowns, 7 picks, 107 passer rating.
Okay.
Team hasn't played as well, but Ben was outstanding on Thursday nights and did his part. All right, text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let's go all access with the Didi. One thing that she just saw on Sunday was New Orleans play, and both of their wide receivers have been rumored trade targets. Get her thoughts on that. Get her take on what Mike Tomlin said about the Joe Flacco trade. Get her take on the Steelers potentially losing Arthur Smith to Tennessee as their next head coach. All that coming up, but first a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Dodgers beat the Brewers 5-1 yesterday. L.A. now up 2-0 in the NLCS. Game 3 tomorrow night just after 6 p.m. Seattle with a 2-0 lead on Toronto. They host Game 3 tonight just after 8. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Hey, thank you, Donnie. I want to talk about the BetParks Casino and Sportsbook app. It's a big Wednesday at BetParks where there's always another way to win. And at BetParks, it's all about the live bet. You can bet while you watch the action. We've got local pro football tomorrow night. The Black and Gold are on the road, and they are 5.5-point favorites at Cincinnati tomorrow night. You've also got college football on Saturday. Pitt, an 11.5-point road favorite at Syracuse. And at BetParks, they also have all your favorite classic casino games right there in the palm of your hand on your phone. Make the downtime fun time, play blackjack, craps, roulette, plus hot online slots like Peaky Blinders and more. Join me on the BetParks app right now. New users get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in your first 24 hours. BetParks.com for details. Whether your team scores or not, there's always another way to win on the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app. Must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. If you're sick of the Los Angeles Dodgers' utter dominance, I've got bad news for you. Over the last 30 starts, Dodgers pitchers are 15-1 with a 1.49 earned run average and have had a .89 whip. All that means the best team in baseball is also its hottest. Good luck, everybody else. I'm Bill Ryder.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
How long have you had sharp pains in your heel or that burning sensation on the bottom of your feet? Do you want to lose weight and exercise but cannot because of foot, ankle, knee, or low back pain? Many people come to the Good Feet store and talk about these same issues. The Good Feet store has helped thousands of customers.
The pain in my foot was so bad I could not walk for any length of time. I walked in the Good Feet store in pain, and I walked out pain-free.
Good Feet arch supports fit in all your own shoes. Ladies, you can now be comfortable in your favorite high heels. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
No shots, no surgery, and no medication. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Come in for a free test walk today.
Clear tonight, the low 40.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Buy 2 replacement windows from Window Nation. Get 2 for free plus pay nothing for 2 years. WindowNation.com. This October, eliminate chili drafts for good with Window Nation. Right now, when you buy 2 replacement windows, you'll get 2 free plus pay nothing for 2 whole years. Hurry, sale ends October 31st. Schedule your free estimate now at WindowNation.com. That's WindowNation.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That's where we find NFL on CBS reporter Aditi Kinkhabwala, based right here in Pittsburgh. Brought to you by Tap Brick Oven and Poorhouse in Greensburg. Aditi knows all the people involved here quite well. Mike Tomlin, Browns GM Andrew Berry, Browns, now Bengals quarterback Joe Flacco. Aditi, your take on what Mike Tomlin said about Andrew Berry. He must be smarter than all of us to trade Joe Flacco in the division to the Bengals. Your 2 cents.
I mean, I laughed. I also have to be honest. I thought the exact same thing when it happened. I was just as stunned, if not more. Why would you help a division rival? And there's probably so even if the Browns' feeling is that they're not afraid of Joe Flacco and they're not afraid of facing Joe Flacco. Well, the Bengals just got better with Joe Flacco. So that means the Bengals have the potential to win more games because now they have Joe Flacco. And I think that Mike Tomlin is also a little bit irked at having to see Joe Flacco. He would have much rather have seen Jake Browning. We know this because of what Joe Flacco did when he was with the Colts last year, and we know it because Mike Tomlin just said it a few weeks ago, that he told his team to keep Anthony Richardson in the game so they wouldn't have to face Joe Flacco.
Are Tomlin and Stefanski close enough because they coached in Minnesota together that Tomlin might say that too to, speak on behalf of Stefanski, who might be pissed off that he lost his only veteran quarterback?
It's funny. I was chatting with a friend yesterday who's been in the NFL for a long time, and he posited essentially the same thing, that maybe Mike Tomlin is standing up for Kevin in a way that Kevin himself cannot. And it seems like an awfully collegial thing to do. I don't know Mike to necessarily do that, to stand up for other coaches, but that would be pretty cool if that was part of his motivation as well.
I just think it really is as simple as, well, there's 2 things. I mean, there's the fact that I think for Tomlin, the idea that you would basically throw in the towel on a season and trade your opening day starter 5 weeks in is like anathema to everything he believes in. And just like the concept of that irks him.
Correct.
But I do really think, Aditi, it's as simple as they weren't going to play Flacco if they hadn't traded him. They were going to start Gabriel and presumably play him against the Steelers because that's the plan in Cleveland. If they don't trade him, you don't see him against the Browns. And you see Jake Browning, who's turned into the human interception machine. And now he's going against a guy that he respects in Flacco, who also, as I've said to Pony, this is, I think any coach like Tomlin who has a really good defense but sees a veteran quarterback knows this. Flacco knows the answers to the tests. He's been there, done that. And if you don't get to him with your pass rush, he can and will beat you.
I mean, look at what he did with Jamar Chase a week ago when they had maybe 10 snaps together, 10 practice reps together, and they still almost threw for 100 yards. Joe Flacco has not had wide receivers like T. Higgins and Jamar Chase who have these outsized catch radiuses. So, yes, there's all of that. But, I'd also say a piece of this is for his own team because he doesn't want his team feeling so good about itself that it overlooks this Thursday night matchup against this woeful, hapless Bengals team. So let's not forget that piece of it as well. Mike Tomlin is making sure that his team takes Joe Flacco seriously, takes this Thursday night game seriously, takes the Bengals seriously, all of that. But the little bit of spice is fun, funny, and so he tweaks the team after he beat them. On the way out the door, let's throw another tweak that way.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. You were down in New Orleans and watched Patriots Saints. I'm bringing it up because we're obviously smack dab in the middle of NFL trade season. We saw the Flacco deal. We saw Baltimore make a deal last week. Both Rashid Shaheed and Chris Olave have been named by Adam Schefter as potential Steelers trade targets. You saw both guys in person. What did you think of them, and do you think that the Saints will have the inclination to trade both guys?
Both are incredibly impressive. Shaheed is even faster in real life than I think the week before he'd had some touchdown where they talked about the miles per hour that he hit, but in real life he's even faster. Olave is, Friday after practice, Spencer Rattler and Olave were working extra hard on getting their timing down, getting the rhythm down, and Olave had a nice game. You could see the fruits of that effort. The only thing I would say is I don't know that the Saints are in fire sale mode, because one of the things that Kellen Moore said to us, there was a lot of talk this year about the Saints drafting a quarterback. In fact, I had said on draft day that I'd heard the Saints were very, very interested in Jackson Dart. So don't be surprised if Dart goes in the first round to the Saints. And a few weeks ago, Dart said the same thing, that he had been told that the Saints were into him. And Kellen Moore said he feels it's way more important to build up a team around the quarterback before you put in a rookie quarterback in an environment that's not conducive to growth, in chaos. What Cam Ward is in right now. He doesn't have a line. He doesn't have a great run game. He doesn't have great playmakers. So instead, the Saints have this great line. They have this really good offensive line. They invested in, thanks to tackle, obviously. They're running the ball well with Kamara. They have offensive weapons. And even if Spencer Rattler is not the guy next year, Kellen Moore's philosophy is I want to build the team so that if I'm putting a rookie quarterback in place next year, there's less pressure on him. So I don't think that the Saints are necessarily giving up in a way that you might say from outside because they're a one-win team. They're playing hard. You can see what Kellen Moore's plan is, his goal is, but I mean, we know this. Joe Flacco proves it. Anybody can be traded. So, depending on what the Steelers are willing to pay, maybe it's something that Mickey Loomis will pull the trigger on. I just don't think that Kellen Moore is actively looking to shop those guys.
Aditi, you mentioned the Titans, so I'll ask you this. How high up on the list of replacement candidates for Brian Callahan do you think Arthur Smith would find his name?
Here's where I would exercise some caution. Arthur Smith is very obviously close to Mike Vrabel. Mike Vrabel very obviously has some thoughts about leadership in Tennessee.
Good point.
Yep.
The setup currently with the president and the GM is new and a little I don't want to speculate. I don't want to cast stones. So let's just say it's not necessarily the most stable. Arthur Smith already had one job in Atlanta where maybe he and the general manager weren't necessarily in total lockstep. I don't think that Arthur Smith is so desperate as to jump to the next job that's available. And I think if Mike Vrabel is guiding him to exercise some caution, to think about what leadership is there. Arthur Smith is smart enough to look at what the front office is right there. I don't think that this is a slam dunk. I think that the Titans, if they're smart, should absolutely want to talk to Arthur Smith, but I think Arthur Smith is smart enough to assess the situation and is not desperate enough to just seize whatever comes his way.
Aditi, how about these turf wars? You've got Rodgers ripping it. You've got Ben saying Pitt needs to stop playing at Acrisure. Hayward was swearing he was so upset that Miles Killebrew got injured because of the bad grass. You go everywhere. You see all these playing surface. Your thoughts on Acrisure Stadium and maybe what can be done about it?
You know, they turned over the grounds crew a few years ago for a long time. So obviously the Steelers turf, the Steelers field, grass, got a very bad rap for a long period of time, I think before I moved to town. And then once I was here for a good 10 years or so, they took a lot of pride in that grass. And I remember thinking that they did a really, really good job. You know, they'd replace it during the season, obviously, because of the high school wear and tear, the pit wear and tear. a change was made. I wish I had looked this up. I don't know it off the top of my head. Pony, you may know this, a few years ago. But it's real. The condition of a field is a very real thing. And it's funny because this is my job as a sideline reporter to often say, he just tripped on nothing, or this playing surface is not good, or the grass isn't draining, or whatever it may be. It is something that I pay attention to. And it is something that every team should indeed take very, very seriously. I appreciate what Ben is saying about Pitt not playing there and how Pitt would be better served having its own stadium in Oakland that's smaller, that's easier for students. But I don't know how the money of that, the economics of that quite works out.
They need a guy named David Tepper to kick in, but we're just thrilled that we got to talk to a member of the AFC South crew today.
Yeah, the AFC South group that we heard so much about today.
Wait a minute. Why do you know about this?
Because the person who's in charge of it opened his big mouth about it. That's why.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Spiro revealed that your group chat for your broadcast team is called AFC South Crew.
We've been through. Was Spiro on the radio today?
He did it somewhere. Like Awful Announcing got a hold of it. I'm looking at his face right now,
and it's just got all the logos. Your Titans,
four
your
logos
Texans,
around it.
The AFC South crew.
Well,
sublets in Jacksonville.
The group chat has gone through quite a few iterations of names, and Arch is a big motivational speaker sort of guy. Reframe your mindset. So we had some very positive ones. I don't know who renamed us the AFC South crew, but hey, you know what? The next few weeks we're going to be the AFC North crew. We've got the Browns. We've got the Bengals. You know what? I'll say this. We've had 3 down-to-the-wire games in a row, so I'm enjoying it and getting to do an NFL game every week when we're at the part of the season where there are only about a dozen. I'm not poo-pooing anybody.
And Aditi, make sure you don't show up late to that production meeting with Tua, or else you're going to hear about it in public.
Thanks, Aditi. Appreciate it.
Bye, guys.
There you go, Aditi Kinkabwala. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. 2 minutes away from Donnie's biggest football topic of the day in the Donnie Football Debrief. But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Local college football on Saturday. West Virginia at UCF, 1 p.m. kick. Penn State at Iowa at 7 p.m. on Saturday. Pitt at Syracuse, a 7:30 kick Saturday night. 4:30 pregame coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan. You can also hear the Pat Narduzzi Show tonight on The Fan at 6 and on your Odyssey app. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thanks, Don. Universal Windows Direct. Oh, man, do they want to help you out right now because they know the weather's going to get cold. The wind is going to be whistling through. True story, years and years ago, I lived in a house that really could have used Universal Windows Direct. It looked new on the inside. The windows, they were terrible. Like, you would actually feel like gusts of wind come in when it was wintertime. If anything like that is happening at your house, call Universal Windows Direct right now and fix it before the weather really turns frigid and your energy bills and your personal comfort really go in the wrong direction. They have an awesome deal this October with a ton of value. It's buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no limit, plus 0% interest for 3 full years, and an extra $500 off your entire home improvement project when you schedule this month. Their exclusive Super Spacer technology will keep you more comfortable and help lower those heating bills all winter. Call them 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Schedule your free in-home estimate today. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the A-Rod Report. The week off did not affect A-Rod's chemistry with his receivers. Rodgers had 21 completions to 8 different players, including touchdowns to Haywood and DK. The future Hall of Famer threw 235 yards. A-Rod recognized the history of the rivalry during his post-game presser, saying it's nice to continue the mastery of the Browns at home. The A-Rod Report, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's locally owned and operated document management solution. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart, 90s hits and X-Miss riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra, and Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PF team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It is time for the Donnie Football Debrief. You got a kid out there that's playing ball. We want to come watch him play ball as part of our youth football showcase with visits from fan staff members like Malsey. Email youthsports at 937thefan.com with your group name, your group's main contact info, and potential dates. Details at 937thefan.com. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Saloni's Italian Bread, Pellman Electric, and Keystone Custom Apparel. And Donnie's debrief is brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company, over 100 years of baking experience. Go ahead, Don.
The debrief, October 15, 2025. So each team with a potential big loss on defense tomorrow night. I would say, given the players' caliber and the quality of the defense as is, it could be a bigger loss for the Bengals. Trey Hendrickson is questionable with a hip injury, but we also have this situation going on with Deshaun Elliott, who has, for personal reasons, not traveled with the team and is officially questionable going into tomorrow night. So even though he has not traveled with them to Cincinnati, there is still a chance that he does play Thursday night football.
I hope it's for a good reason, that he's expecting a baby or something like that, because if that's the reason why he's missing the game, I totally get it. That only happens a couple times in life. Football's huge. I love football. I want my team to win and have its best players out there, but if that's what's going on and I have no inside knowledge, then I would be very happy for him. So hopefully it's not something, sad or depressing like a family member passing away or something like that. But I do think, and this is why you're bringing it up. Yes?
Can I just quickly say, I hope for the best here too, but I feel like when there's a potential birth on the way,
you get
the actual news that's what's happening, because that's good news.
Yeah.
That's happy news. And so unfortunately my brain goes to, if they're being very just vague about it and saying it's not injury related, my brain goes in the wrong direction.
He is a guy that affects the game not only with his play down to down, can come down and play the run as well as any safety in the NFL. I think has performed better in coverage than advertised based on how well traveled he is, that he was basically box safety for hire for a few teams like the Lions and Ravens and Eagles and whatnot. I think he's shown that he's a more well-rounded player here.
Mm-hmm.
What he also clearly does, with Minkah Fitzpatrick gone, his main job pre-snap is making sure everybody's in the right spot and everybody knows what they're doing. And for as bad as the Bengals are, 2-4, and for as pathetic as their run game and offensive line is, what you don't want in this game are Higgins and Chase broken plays that lead to big plays and even touchdowns. And the potential for that to happen does go up with Elliott out. I mean, I wouldn't make the trade, though. If you're telling me that I lose, it's like a fight in hockey. Okay, you don't want Sidney Crosby pulled into a fight with some ham and egger because he goes away, and that's a big loss. Meanwhile, some jabroni for them has to sit. Who cares? He's a guy that plays on a team's fourth line. I would trade Deshaun Elliott for Trey Hendrickson.
Hendrickson's their only defensive player.
Right. I can live without Deshaun Elliott and make it work. That is the one guy on their defense that keeps Arthur Smith and Aaron Rodgers up at night. Exactly.
There's nobody to game plan for if he's out. It's just, hey, this is our offense. We assume that we are good enough and we don't have to worry about any of them enough to just run what we run or run. Man, it would be, you know what? This is going to sound insane. thought Broderick Jones was solid, obviously, against Garrett. He didn't hold up in every one-on-one rep, but
I thought he was really good.
He held up in plenty of them. Like
I agreed with Donnie giving him a second game ball. Don't let PFF.
No, he had enough good reps where I saw him as Derek Bell, Operation Shutdown, put it, dropped his anchor and just stonewalled Myles Garrett. I'm saying he was good enough that there's a small part of me that if Hendrickson doesn't go, I'll be bummed because I would have wanted to see what's the next evolution look like. He talked did you hear Jones talk about Hendrickson? It was like Mike Tomlin sprinkled his press conference dust all over him. He was like ultra professional and buttoned up about the whole thing. He's got a ton of well, like it wasn't like irreverent at all. It was just like an on to the next. It was, for a guy who's the one knock is all his teammates like him, but they want him to focus and act a little bit more like a pro.
Yeah.
He sounded like a dude who had gone to the Belichick school or even the Tomlin school of stay on message and say nothing.
As he should. I mean, the Pirates are not a good team, but when you're a hitter and you're digging in against Paul Skeens, you feel like it's the toughest job in the entire world playing against them. Broderick Jones and the Steelers' corners have huge assignments, or at least he did before the Hendrickson injury news. He still might. Hendrickson's not 100% out, but he didn't practice yesterday and got hurt in the Packers game, and this is a quick turnaround. Hendrickson and Chase, for me, are still, for as bad as this Bengals team is, they're still two of the top 20 players in the NFL. The Bengals are a top-heavy team. They've got 4 elite players. When Burrow's healthy, they're 2 wide receivers.
I think when Burrow's healthy, Brown becomes a really good running back. Very useful player.
But he's not elite, though. He's just a guy that's made better.
He's a guy that becomes much, much, much better when Burrow's
They've got 4 of the best players in the NFL when they're at full health.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is there's 49 other spots on the roster, and they haven't done a great job of filling those out. But there's a chance now that the Steelers are going to play Cincinnati with 2 of those guys down, the quarterback who's the most important one and their best defensive player.
Billy, these are the Cincinnati Bengals. They have 4 of the best players you've ever seen grace an NFL field. When they're all healthy, they can win a Super Bowl. There's just one problem. One of them usually gets hurt, and that's like taking the bottom piece out of a Jenga tower. I am worried about Chase, and I know you've discussed this already at length. I heard you doing a radio hit, I think, with Mo Egger in Cincinnati when I walked in here at Studio B. I know that there's a thought that because the Steelers know it's Joe Flacco and because the Bengals are deficient in so many areas that this will be easier than that Colts game. I do actually think Flacco getting extra reps with those guys helps him more than like the knowledge that he will play helps the Steelers.
I just don't think he got a lot of reps because of the nature of the quick turnaround here and having to play on Thursday.
You don't think, though, that playing like a full game still like gets you somewhat functionally up to speed with those guys? I think it does.
Maybe.
Like you're out there, you sort of know how they're going to react, etc.
But you've also got Jalen Ramsey here now. And Ramsey will match up with Chase, and that's a better matchup than you've had all time against Chase since he's come into the league. And that leaves T. Higgins. The way I would do it is I double team Higgins and I would trust Ramsey to play Chase. And then if Chase exposes Ramsey, then you can switch it and you can give Ramsey more help. But I would start it that way. That's how Belichick used to do it when he had Revis. The other guy got double teamed and Revis shut the one receiver down.
Revis had his battles with old Randy Moss.
Yeah.
I think Jalen Ramsey, by the way, might have jumped to my team MVP through 5 games.
Because of the raw dogging comment?
No. Although that was pretty funny. I like the people who are acting like they didn't know what he was referring to.
I don't think Bechtold did.
Yeah, I think that's pretty safe to assume. You think Brazo did?
Apparently Harry Callis did because Callis, beatboxes porno music from what I heard.
Yeah. Maybe he does bow chicka bow.
Did you know that, Donnie?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he just, when he's not going to the bathroom or producing the show, he's looking for ways to pass the time.
Hello!
Feeding the notes into AI and having them spit back out something more detailed than War and Peace.
All right. Thank you, Donnie. Coming up next, I think we have Arthur Smith on the state of the Steelers wide receiver room. No Calvin Austin this week. And, we have to talk about George Pickens again. We just heard Aditi on the trade market with 2 wide receivers. FanDuel put out something on George Pickens today that blew my mind. I had a feeling it was happening, but I didn't know to this extent. We're live at Studio B. It's the PM team. And right now I'm going to tell you guys about FanDuel, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sports betting partner of the NFL. Yeah, we've got a Thursday nighter between the Steelers and Bengals tomorrow. The line is 5.5. You can bet it on FanDuel. And if you've never made a bet on FanDuel before, get this. Create an account, make a deposit, make at least a $5 bet on this game. And if you win, you get $300 in bonus bets if you win. So pick a bet 5, and if it wins, you're going to unlock $300 to bet across the entire app. That line, not really that big, in my opinion, for a matchup against a defense that now might be down its best player, an offense that is down its quarterback, and an offensive line that can't block. FanDuel.com/Andrew to get to FanDuel and get started. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First time and real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Mulsey.
Thank you, Pony. Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. They want to put you in the Mitsu that fits you. Pretty simple process, and they've got the deals to make it even simpler and easier on your wallet all October because it's the Harvest the Savings event going on all month long. So you still got a couple weeks to take advantage of 0% APR for 60 months, 60 months on all new 2025 Mitsubishi. So not just Outlander, not just Outlander Sport, not just Eclipse Cross, and not just Mirage, all of them. And you're going to get $500 more for your trade. I drive an Outlander. I am a massive fan. It's 7-passenger capable. It's got that third row. If you need to haul stuff, you need to throw dogs, kids, groceries, all of it at once in the car, the Outlander can do it. The Mirage, a great first car. It's the lowest priced new car on the market. That's right, the lowest priced new car on the market, and now the deal is even better. So don't wait. Get your deal your way. What a great day. Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington, online, JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar. So many TVs, every seat at Rival feels like the front row.
BetMGM is inviting you to charge the field this pro football season. Existing BetMGM customers can have a ball without having to sweat. Log into your account to get a Pro Football No Sweat token. Apply the token to your next Pro Football bet. If you lose with the token attached, you'll get your stake back in bonus bets. That's right. With a No Sweat token, you get your stake back in bonus bets if you don't win. There's nothing like a fresh set of downs. And that's just what BetMGM is offering if you don't win with a No Sweat token. So find your favorite matchup and be a part of all the hard-hitting, crowd-pleasing pro football action. Make this pro football season one for the ages. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When your name's on the paint job, your primer better hold up. Painters trust Kills primers for serious adhesion, stain blocking, and a finish that lasts. Now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick it up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results. Faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Hey everyone, Bob Pompiani here. Let me tell you about the great work that Pittsburgh Garage does. I needed a new garage makeover. The floor was covered with salt and cracks, living there for 37 years, so I called Pittsburgh Garage. Boy, in just a couple of days, the transformation was amazing. The floor coating beautiful, easy to maintain. Cabinets are on their way to make everything organized. I work with Elijah and Josh, both very professional. All of their team members are full-time. Go to PittsburghGarage.com and you'll find over 400 five-star reviews. They've got long-lasting products designed to be functional, heavy-duty, and look great. For your free estimate, go to PittsburghGarage.com.
At Straight Talk, we get it. You say no a lot.
Mom, can I get a tarantula?
No.
Coffee?
No.
So we're giving you more reasons to say yes, like a free 5G phone with real unlimited data with select plan activation.
Can I use the free phone?
Yes. See? Doesn't it feel good to say yes to more?
Absolutely.
Face tattoo?
Absolutely not.
Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. In-store activation of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-583-5795. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-583-5795. That's 800-583-5795. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Yo, Adam, around here you gotta watch for porch pirates.
Not with Guardian Protection. Buy one camera, get the second free, front porch and back deck cover.
That's double protection for your food deliveries and your holiday packages.
Don't wait. This BOGO deal's here for a limited time.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN to claim your buy one, get one free cameras.
That's 1-800-PROTECT. Terms and conditions apply. Guardian Protection, keeping you in safe.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Thursday, October 23rd, Cheerleaders Halloween Party with a $500 prize for best customer costume only at Cheerleaders.
Hey guys, Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. And after losing 35 pounds in 6 weeks and keeping it off for over 3 years with Awaken, believe it or not, some of my priorities have changed. And now I'm starting to lift and I want to add muscle. And part of that is nutrition. Anybody that's been in the gym knows if you're not eating right, you're not going to see the right kind of gains no matter how hard you work out. Well, guess what? Everything I learned while I was on the program with Awaken 180 has helped me in that regard as well. I know what to eat. I know when to eat. I know how much to eat. I know, more importantly, what not to eat to help me achieve my latest goal. So even though that wasn't part of it with Awaken 180 weight loss, I was trying to lose weight. Now I'm trying to pack on the muscle. The experience that I have from Awaken 180, and even talking to my coach about it when I still check in, which is free for life even after you reach your goal weight, has helped me along with this process. You can lose weight, and what you learn with Awaken 180 can help you in so many other ways. It is the long-term solution for weight loss. Online, awaken180weightloss.com.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the upcoming election. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 per day, plus paid training. For more information and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
24 monthly bill credits on experience beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits ended. Balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement. iPhone 17 Pro, 256 gigs, $1,099.99, and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Andrew Filipponi. Temperatures are taking a chilly turn and dropping fast. If you turn on your heating system and find your system isn't kicking on or just not keeping up, you need to call the heating professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. The McVeigh team of experts are here to help. We can provide a complete precision tune-up or a repair to keep your heat running safely and efficiently. Call us now before winter really hits. McVeigh, your local heating experts. Don't overpay. Call McVeigh today or visit McVeigh.com to schedule online.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you want to be more active and start exercising, but cannot because you know you're going to have pain or discomfort?
I'm a martial artist, a pilot, mountain biker, hiker. The thing that brings me down is my feet. When my wife finally talked me into going into the Good Feet store, the salesperson there immediately started investing himself in my problem. This is not something that you could solve online. There's got to be somebody there that can help you find that fit. You put in the arch supports and the clouds go away and it's a good life. I wear them all the time. Good Feet has saved the day.
You deserve a better life, too. Come into the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Good Feet, because you deserve comfort in your life. Good Feet products are proudly made in the USA.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevy of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now at Bowser Chevy, get 0% for 36 months on a 2025 Chevy Silverado, $1,500 crew cab, plus $1,000 bonus cash. Get financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Gather up the
season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills Harvest the Savings event. Get 0% APR for 60 months on all new 2025 Mitsubishis. Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Visit JimShorkeyNorthHillsMitsubishi.com to shop today or call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.